This is the route we going. This is how we doing it. This is the way we gonna do it this time around. What up, what up, what up? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a little rainy where I'm at right now. But this is how we gonna do it. I got a lot of pushback on this. On my backup account. I was saying I was gonna retire it. But then people started commenting and getting upset with it. So I guess I'm back at it again with this one. Just for the people that know, is it going to be a productive one today? Are we going to have a productive live? Hey, Zap, what's up? Yeah, I hope you hear me good.
Oh, what's up, Lopez?
You hear me good? Do you hear me good?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Not much, not much. Just started the live.
Oh, I'm just at the gym.
Oh, I hear it, I hear it. Trying to get your swole on.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like, I'm looking swole, but the thing is, I'm still way like 154 or something.
154.
Yeah, 154.
Uh, oh shit. Let me see something.
Did you hear about Hayden?
About who? Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
man. White girl gone down, right?
yeah, man.
Yeah. It be like that, man. They be at the time they lose what that was a little crush when you was growing up.
Yeah, man. Oh, I Peter her.
That was a little Hollywood crush.
Nah, I mean, you know what? I found out about her because I was watching that movie, Bring It On.
Oh,
That Bring
bring
It
it
On
on.
movie.
Put you on to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Of all the white people they could have taken out, you know, David Duke is
Right.
still alive. David Duke is still alive, you know. Like how?
I don't know, man. But you gotta learn about that. She took herself out.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Yeah, yo, she had a problem with opioids and shit. She got caught up in that jail.
Hmm.
That's hey man, I lose a lot of people in real life. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey, it was meant to be for that point in time. Let me see what's up with. All right, this guy coming up. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute you up just because of sound effects in the back. Let me see what colo.
Hi.
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, sorry. I just read the bottom. It says in America, so you're not actually speaking it.
Yeah. Yes. What you gonna say?
Oh no, that's fine. I'm not American, so I can't speak on it.
Where are you? Where are you from? Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland. Yeah.
All right. So it doesn't say Irish people don't have any culture.
No, no, no. That's why I just seen white people have no culture, but then when I came up there, I just seen in
In
America.
America, the ones that consider themselves. So you can hold on. You could. What type of Irish are you? Are you a traveler, a settled Irish, an Ulster Scot?
So when you say, so these are all kind of TikTok terms. When you say settled Irish usually meant back in the day if you were um provided to fit into colonization. I have a long legacy of so how Ireland was set up back in the day was indigenous tribes. So we had like it wasn't specifically called tribes, but it was along that line, basically where there was different families and kind of like in Africa where you have certain tribes.
Yeah.
And being a traveler was one distinct one, but being a traveler isn't being indigenous. It's just, you know, you're a part of that traveling community, which was a part of a tribe. But that's why you see certain names, and the heritage would be like the tribe that you're from. But if you're asking if I'm ethnically completely Irish, yeah, my dad's side has one of the longest traces back to Ireland. Not many have emigrated. And then on my mom's side, there's like I think a few have like left here and there. So I don't know how much that would have has affected my DNA, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried too much of the DNA. I'm just wondering because I've actually learned about those terms from well, an Irish gentleman that calls himself Minker.
Oh, he does my head in. Yes, I know him.
Why he upsets you?
He's he's quite incorrect with a lot of things he says. Like I don't think he has any bad intention, of course, but sometimes like I came across one of his lives one time and he tried to tell me that it wasn't what he was saying, but he was saying that that the Irish traveling community are the Indigenous people of Ireland. Now, I have seen other lives now where he says one of the Indigenous people of Ireland, but beforehand, like this is quite a while ago, I seen that. And I think he does advocate a lot for the traveling community, which he's a part of. So I'm very supportive of that there. But he does take away, the true heritage of Ireland and all of the people that are included in Ireland. And he just focuses on one specific part. And sometimes it's bothersome because I think he could be quite biased, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That's the word that was coming up to mind when you talked about it like that. He's biased for his people.
Yeah, which you know what, like everyone's a little bit biased here and there. There's nothing wrong with it, but sometimes when you're listening to it, you can get a little bit like that's not true. And he can be quite dominating when he's speaking as well. Like he has to be correct. Whereas like I'm very open if people can have a good conversation. I'm very open for that there. But when people are trying to drive something into you to have that same belief system, it kind of goes over my head.
No, I understand. I understand. I mean, there's a lot of things that he showed me, and I have to do research, or I have to learn more from other Irish folk. I was gonna ask you a question though. So here in the United States, you understand that there's a group of people that call themselves ethnically white here, right?
I have no idea. That's why this is going to sound so rude, but just there when I read the in America, I was like, this is the wrong place for me to be because honestly, like, no offense, please don't take any offense to this. America's like a different ball game, in my opinion. Like, whatever happens in that country is just wild to me. Like, the things I see on this app is just a different,
It
yeah.
looks like Mars, right?
To people outside of it, yeah, 100%.
All right, so that's why I was going to ask you though. So there is a group of people that call themselves ethnically white. Some of them are just newcomers that are an amalgamation of different immigrant European nations, and they call themselves ethnically white because there's so many different type of European or Irish or you know what I mean, if they're Irish or they have a little bit of Italian or some of the amalgamations that you don't see really around the world happens here in the United States. So there's that group, and then there's the group that was here since 1790 census when free white persons of good character. They're the ones that kind of strayed away from being British, German, French, and they became something anew here. I was just gonna ask you though. Do you see them having any culture here, something that they created from the bottom up here in the United States, removing anything European influence, Black American influence, even, or yeah? Do you see anything that they
So,
created?
look, I'll happily answer the question. I don't know how good I'm going to be able to answer it because I've actually never been to America.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'd rather you answer it from a out the box perspective. You're
Yeah,
not here.
so it really does depend. So the way I define culture, which is probably a good way of like, starting this would be, what they've kind of brought to the table. And what I mean by that there is, so the music, obviously language is included in that there as well. Some people like to
Yes.
go up that there. Certain traditions that are carried on, all of that. So it depends when you're saying like if people are grouping themselves just based on the color of their skin in America and saying that that's a specific culture, I can't agree. But if there is Irish people that are continuing to live through their Irish culture within America, then I would say that they have a specific culture which is Irish. But I don't necessarily think you can just have a culture based off the color of your skin or how much melanin is in it. And I mean that like really across the board because I don't necessarily believe in this whole white, brown black thing. It was something that was made to segregate us. And especially if there's people in America that are of Irish descent and they like to also live by that whole white thing. I think it does them a disservice, considering for a very, very long period of time, their ancestors were also not considered white, because white wasn't just based off how much melanin you had in your skin. It was a way to actually single out groups of people to make them seem less than. So in general, no, I don't just think having white skin means you have culture. I think if they're practicing their culture within America, that's different. Sorry for that very long-winded
No,
explanation.
no, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. But that's the thing, though. Like I said, I don't. If removing anything European, or from people from Ireland, that's why I'm born here in the United States. My people are from immigrant backgrounds from the Dominican Republic, and I have pushback on the black when it comes to black Americans, for instance, here in the United States. I can obviously carve out what their ethnic group here is and what is the culture that was created here in the United States by Black Americans. And when I say black, I'm talking about the ones that were here, and have been here, even long before the inception of this nation. Give me a second. Since so like their lineage has been here. That's different from like a melanated or anybody that just shares the race. That's different from that. So like now when it comes to the ethnic white here in America, I've been really hard. I don't know what it is. I used to think it was things like TV shows, kind of like I can learn what their culture is from that. But even then, there's nothing really that I see that they do. I don't know. I don't know. I know there's like some things, but like a culture that they share around the United States, I don't see it. So that's what I was talking about, though. So like I don't see it, and they get a lot of white Americans get upset with me. But I soon to find out that they're not even actually what I consider a white Americans, and people stemming back from the 1790 census. They're usually more recent immigrants that came here like in the 1890s through Ellis Island. But I see them get upset with this. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of them.
Yeah, look, like I said, I can't speak on anyone from like America, full stop, regardless of how much melanin's in their skin. It's a different ball game over there. Again, no offense to any of yous. I just think, yous are a bit mad in the nicest way. That's a nice phrase in Ireland when we say yous are a bit mad. It doesn't actually mean the negative kind of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah,
Yous are just in your
America is
own ball
definitely
game.
crazy.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I no comment on that there. Again, I can't speak for people in America. But I think if you are within a country that is, not necessarily for anyone other than the Native Americans, and what I mean by that there is the indigenous people, I think that it would be very good for everyone within that country to recognize their own culture from where that has came from. So whether that has came from, English descent, Irish descent, African descent, and so on. I think it's great to recognize your own culture through that, because the only real, American culture would be recognized, in my opinion, by the indigenous people, which is the Native Americans, and then everyone else kind of has to go back to their, the culture that they're originated from, if that makes sense.
you know what's funny though? You're bringing up something that you remember how you were talking about Minkers and how he made it sound like there was only one type of indigenous Irish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the same way how it is here in the United
Oh,
States
okay, okay. So
when it
how many indigenous groups are there in America? I'm really not aware of this at all.
there was thousands of tribes found here by the early explorers here in the United States, but one 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 would say that Native American doesn't equate to American Indian. Those are different groups of people here in the United States.
Okay.
Um,
I'll do my
yeah,
research into
so
that. I was really
so there
unaware of that.
So yeah, you should look up the what the early explorers found here in the United States and how he described the people to look like. Doesn't give the description of like what we have in our mind created by Hollywood, like those Pocahontas looking types. They're more indigenous, like how you find indigenous people all around the world, where could qualify under the race of black. Okay, you
Right, okay.
categorize under the race of
Okay.
black. Yeah, you should look it up if you
Yeah,
look
no,
up the
definitely.
early explorers.
It's a big country, and I haven't done an awful lot of research in it, to be quite honest. Um,
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that in Ireland. Ireland's not so big. Do the different indigenous groups um have do they share the same exact phenotype?
so there's different. It's not necessarily different phenotypes. I'm sure Minkers would probably say it's slightly different to that. There, it was more so just kind of, how do I say this? Because it wasn't necessarily called tribes for us. I'm trying to think of the correct word in here.
Like
I don't know.
lineages?
No, I don't know why cults came into my head there. It's not a cult.
Oh,
Bro, England better.
Sorry? Sorry, did someone speak there?
Yeah, England is better.
If that's your
What?
opinion, that's your opinion. I don't need to.
Oh, don't worry about it.
the Irish
Maybe
got some
does he know
swag
the
now.
to the history? Yeah, that's what I say. Do you understand the history of Ireland? Whoever just said that, whatever. We'll leave that. Oh no. No, all right. So anyway, while you think about it, let me see what's up with It's a Breeze for a second. What's up, It's a Breeze? I'm just starting off
Uh,
the live, so let's see
I
how
was
it
just
goes down.
listening in.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah. Of
listening,
course.
checking up on my boy. I ain't seen you in like a couple of days. I was just pulling up on you, my boy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I was out and about with the family and all that. It was a busy weekend. They had a reunion around my old stomping grounds, and then I went to a Puerto Rican festival on I mean, was it Sunday? That was Sunday. Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot going on. But let me see what's up with Store that he was quick to get off the mic. What's up, Store?
What up?
Hey,
Up with you?
not much. So you
Hey,
see the prompt?
yeah,
You see
shout out
what we got
England,
going
man.
on?
Shout out
Yeah.
England,
What?
man.
All right. You see the prompt. You see what's going on. How do you feel about the
Yeah,
prompt?
yeah, yeah. Man, you on some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Hey, bro. Hey,
So
what you doing there for, Lisa?
the best thing to do is attack my argument. Please don't attack me, man. That's
Nah,
about me
bro.
now. You're saying I'm on some bullshit. Say what's the bullshit I'm on?
Hey, Mr. Lopez, man. You yourself, man. You a gringo, bro. Like, you know these, bro.
Oh,
Like, we got a culture, bro.
a
Some
gringo. Hold on. First of all, where your people from? Because you got a lot of
my
accents going on.
people from Pakistan. I'm white,
From you
white
what?
Pakistani.
White Pakistani.
What the hell is
All
that?
right.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, the majority of England are trying to get out of their country that you love so much.
Bro, England better than Ireland, bro. Like, ain't
That's
nobody
fine.
talking
I'm
about
just
Ireland.
stating a fact. I'm not saying
Oh
anything.
shit.
Hey, Pakistan, the new world order, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, your time is up now. Time for Pakistan,
Pakistan?
man.
Whose
Ain't they
time
next
is
to
up?
Hey,
the Goop Scoop people?
step aside, USA, Ireland. It's Pakistan's turn.
It's Pakistan's turn.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
that's what's up,
what you
man.
doing
I
there?
understand.
It's
What's your
what you
turn?
doing those emojis for?
Your turn for what? What is Pakistan turn for?
We taking over, man.
All
Straight up.
right.
Believe that.
Okay. Uh, Big Packy in the building.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
All right.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, it's kind of disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. So then, what is the culture? There's no need you to say this disrespectful. You calling it bullshit.
You
What's the
know?
culture that you see here
Yeah.
created by white Americans?
Pakistanis, bro.
Where are you? Where are you in the UK?
Yeah, England.
All right.
Pakistan,
So,
England. Wake
are
up.
you able? Hold on, hold on. I just want to know. Are you able to have a little bit of critical thinking and understand what's going on with the prompt? The young lady was able to see that it says white people here in America have no culture. White people in
Hey,
America have no culture.
hey, I'm cooking up a burger, man. What up?
All right.
What you say to me?
You don't look. You sound like a troubled Pakistani person, man. You don't
Hey,
sound like a
hey, what your
Pakistani.
mouth, cuz? What your mouth? Best believe that.
Hey, I want you to do something. You got something you can hold on to?
Bro, hold on. I'm cooking up a burger.
I want you to brace yourself. Uh, hopefully, he was able to brace himself on the way down.
Yeah, we
All
got
right.
the Pakistani come to defend the white people. Oh shit.
He said he was one of them. He said he was one of them. That was a funny sounding accent, whatever that was. That was just a lot of movies and social media. You don't know what he is anymore. I don't know what the hell that was, to tell you the truth. He might have been flipping Albanian or something. I don't know what that guy was. All right, so anyone looking at the live right now and seeing the prompt, if you want to mosey on up, request up. I see Miguel. I see you, Miguel. There, man. I'm not. It's too early for you. Hold on, man. Let me see. Let me see if Miguel is still there. He can't. He's not one that can stay on topic. And this is just not about just bringing people up. But let me see what Miguel is on this morning. Oh man, Miguel, your internet look like it's not so well right now. Talking like he's from Texas was crazy, right? Marvel and Star Wars. Nice guy, come on up. I don't know why people like they just start typing shit like Marvel and Star Wars is American culture, by the way. Uh,
I don't want to
are you
say it,
able?
but Stan Lee and Jack Kirby, those are both ooish people. You know, I ain't gonna say
That's what
it.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? What's up, Miguel? Man, you're up here.
Bro, why you put out these you work for the white man? What the fuck, man? Why you put out this shit that white people have no culture? Why you put out shit about me no black? Why you how much money are you getting for this?
Let me see
That
let me
you're
see let me
starting some shit. You're starting some
let,
bullshit, bro. You don't got no fucking shame? You don't
all
got no
right.
fucking shame, bro.
Let me see the reasoning behind what you're saying right now. You saying I got a prompt that says white people have no culture in America, and you think I'm
Bro, that's girl shit. What you're doing is girl shit. Little girl shit, man. Come on.
girl shit. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
there
like
goes that. That's all you
you're
can do
doing
is
girl
add
shit.
I'm
You
in
don't think you're
So look,
inciting? You
all
don't
right.
think what you're doing incites negative rhetoric?
Negative rhetoric.
You hear?
How would I
You hear the
incite
silence?
negative
You know
rhetoric?
why you stood quiet for those minutes? Because you know you're guilty. You're inciting negative rhetoric. First of all, Irish people put a lot of culture in America. Italian, Polish people, you've eaten kielbasa. You've eaten Irish food. You've eaten Polish food, kielbasa. You've eaten Italian food. How the fuck you gonna say white people don't got no culture? What the
But you just
fuck are you?
named
Whose
culture.
side are
You
you
just named
on?
You
You're on
you
the
see,
just named
side of.
you
You're a
culture.
fucking bochinchero. Bottom line, you're a bochinchero. Nigga, el día que yo te coja, te la voy a poner
what?
bien fucking nice.
You just
Loco,
named cultures from different
te lo
countries.
meto en tu culo, loco. Te lo meto en tu culo. ¿Qué lo que? He said the
God
day that
damn.
he catches me, he's gonna like I'm afraid what you're gonna stab me with your crack pipe, Miguel. What are you gonna do?
I
My
seen
man be out.
Lopez DJ. All right, Lopez, you look like one of them Jersey niggas, Lopez. I know what you be doing out there. All right.
I'm not.
Nah, I
First,
know what you be doing out
whoa,
there,
like,
Lopez.
I'm not, I don't be. I don't be
You
doing
was
anything, man. I
nah, you
got
was raised in Gotham, boy. You was raised in one of the Gotham
yo.
cities.
Was raised where we never run. Just that much. That part. I've never been scared of Miguel Silva. You, I'll kick you and your dog in the ass, man. I seen him with his little white dog that he got. I'll kick you and your dog in the ass. Put y'all both in the garbage. Yo, that was. You see how he don't even listen to what this rhetoric, so-called rhetoric that I talk about. I've always said that I'm removing everything European. What is it that white Americans have created here in the United States? And then he don't listen. That's why it's too much ready rock in his head. That's what it is. Oh, that's a funny guy. So he comes up to attack me. I let him speak all the time, and he still be on some bullshit. That's why I just want people to know I don't mind people attacking the argument. I don't care if you don't like me. I just want to hear something and original come out of their mouth, and that's really hard pressed.
Yeah, I don't know why he was so mad at the prompt. He's not even a YT person.
He has an affinity for them. He has an affinity. He has an affinity, a huge affinity for white. Well, you heard him. You ain't never eat a calabasa. You ain't never eat a pizza, per Italian food. You know white people. You know he's
Yeah, then he
conflicted.
started naming other European people's cultures, and it's like, so we gonna let them
You see how
claim
the
all that.
Irish. Were you there? Were you there when the Irish girl came on and then she said, "Oh, I just noticed it said in America." She said, "Never mind, let me fall back."
Oh yeah, I was here and she said that.
So like she understood what's going on, but Miguel, he got too much fucking. Oh no, he's on a Miguel is one of those people that's on a bodega diet. So you know that bodega diet don't be good for the brain. All right, Zig and Zag, what's up, Zig and Zag? I haven't seen Zig and Zag since I did this prompt or something similar a long time ago. What's up, Zig and Zag?
What up, man?
All right, all right.
So I don't really think that you can base culture off of race because of what race is.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever met a person that didn't have culture, to where when I walked in their house, they had certain smells, certain things that they did that maybe my family didn't do. So to say that
All
white
right.
people don't have culture would be a fallacy.
All right. All right. All right. All right. So this is not about race though, this prompt. You hold on, Zig and Zag. You consider yourself ethnically white in this country?
Yes.
You do?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of forced to. I mean, when I fill out a job application, I put white.
Well,
All
can you
right,
explain your
but
culture,
like
Zig?
yeah, then do that.
I mean, it's not how I define myself by my
You just
race.
did. You just did. You just did though.
Well,
I
I mean, it's
see.
not. It's.
I see.
I have to fill out a job application, check a mark, right?
All right, and what are you doing the other 364 days of the year? I mean,
There's other
what?
things
Look,
you can. There's other
all
things you
right.
can
So look, my thing
identify
is
as.
you know your ancestry. You know where your people come from. You know when your people got
Barely.
here to the United States.
I hear I got a lot of Irish in me, but I don't know. I've never done the 23andMe or research
Damn,
or.
damn, you got to do 23andMe to find out what you is.
Could be, man. I might be black. Who knows?
You sound like a white American. You don't really know.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's
that's
not that important.
it is though.
Why? Why is it important? I know my great
All right,
grandfather.
let me tell you why I believe it's important. Because if your people been here, let's say from the 18 since like 1890, right? Let's say your people came around the Ellis Islanders, right?
Yeah.
That means most of your ancestry is buried somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't care.
Damn.
I don't know them from a can of
He
paint,
said,
dude. Let's be
"Fuck us,
honest.
motherfucker."
I
Hey,
don't
you
know them
gotta
from a
respect
can of
it.
paint.
Hey, at least
I
you
know my
keeping it
dad. I know
honest,
my
man.
grandfather. He was my hero. My great grandfather, barely knew him. Don't know nothing about anything past that, other than I heard through one of my aunts that like our ancestry came in through Canada. So like I might even be ex-Canadian, man. What the hell?
But
Oh
Zed,
shit, you might.
can you explain us your culture? Like, what was it like growing up as your household?
I define my culture as the state I'm from, Michigan.
That's another white
Mo-
American thing right there. The only reason
No,
I say that.
no, that's an American thing. Like
All right,
everybody, a Michigander can spot a Michigander through race, through religion, through everything. We just got a way
Religion.
about us. We do certain things like we'll give directions to our house by pointing at our right palm and shit. That's the shape of our state, and everybody does it. You'll spot where you from, right about here. We do Coney dogs, man, like Coney Island breakfast. Like if you ever come to Michigan, you got to get yourself a Coney Island breakfast. It's cheap. It's big.
Michigan got a Coney Island.
Oh yeah. Well, see, the reason why Michigan has a Coney Island and not New York, the guy that invented the restaurant, he invented it around the year of the World's Fair. It was the biggest thing going on that was being held at Coney Island. Yep. So he wanted to name the restaurant something big, so he named it Coney Island. But I mean, on top of that, if you learn about the Coney Island like restaurant, the guy that made the original Coney Island, okay, he gave his partner the recipe and said, "Open up one next door," and they have continued that culture throughout the state. Every big name Coney Island chain out there, there's mom and pa's too, but there's chains of them. They all worked.
So there's a chain of restaurants in Michigan called Coney Island.
It's more than it's a type of restaurant. This would look so like
it's like a diner, like a diner.
Yeah, there'd be a diner. A diner wouldn't have the same items. Pretty much, you'd have the same breakfast items and stuff like that. But if you go to Coney Island, you can get a gyro, a Coney dog, chili cheese fry with onion, fire, Saganaki, which is flaming cheese, which are like the very specialist that I don't fuck with them. Just make sure you don't have no hairspray in when you order that. Because they set that shit on fire, go, "Opa!" Scare the hell out of you, man.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I feel like I get a Coney dog on the strip of New York. I feel like I get a Coney dog or walk Manhattan.
Well, what's
I heard it's rough up there.
Bro, how is a Hispanic guy trying to talk about culture?
All right, hold on. I see what's up. What's up, Money Ali?
Bro, you're Hispanic, man.
All right, hold on. Give me a second, sir. What's up? Good morning or good afternoon where you're at, because you're probably in the UK.
Bro, you're Hispanic, man. Like, what's your culture?
All right. I'm not Hispanic, bro.
So what's that second flag in your name, then?
I'm Dominican.
And where is that?
That's in the Dominican Republic, the Caribbeans.
Yeah, it's Hispanic, bro.
No. That's what you've been taught, but that's not what nobody in the...
Your culture is selling drugs and coming to countries illegally. That's your culture.
Come on, man.
Okay. All right, hold on. Don't worry. Give me a second, son. All right. LM, where your people from, LM?
And this Money guy, you're a black nigga, so why are you trying to talk, man?
This guy just rabble-rousing.
No. Hey, for the record, I'm not... I'm not black, bro. They call me a cosplayer. I'm not black. I support...
Bro, you go to the gym, yeah? You go to the gym and you're not even that strong, man. What about...
All right, where your people from? Hold on, give me a second. Money, hold on, give me a second, Money. Don't let them rage bait you. LM, where your people from, LM?
The best country in the world, Israel.
Oh, that's for real?
Yeah, man.
That makes sense.
All right. Hold on tight. You heard, LM?
Sorry, I don't speak.
Oh, there you go. I hope he didn't fall on the drop.
I don't know about being the greatest country in the world. Sounds like they got a lot of drama going on over there.
Forever.
And they always got a lot of drama going on over there, man.
Let's not hold on. No,
Since the
he's
inception.
trying to don't let him bait you.
I ain't mad.
Talking about
I don't
that.
consider nobody. I don't consider no group or no place a monolith, or I don't put much faith in stereotypes.
Yeah. Money, yo, what's up, man? You see what that guy just called you and all that? That's crazy, Money.
Yeah, that guy's nuts. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. We get stereotyped. They be thinking we are y'all. Sometimes I say, listen, we are not them. Let me give you an example about white and black culture in the workplace. So I had a job a couple years back doing FedEx ground, right, delivering packages, and I used to go with my shoes matching and like my headgear matching, and I contributed that to.
You was matching the FedEx colors?
Yeah, exactly. On the shoes, on the
What
do
you was doing? Like
rag,
what you was doing? Bo Jacksons and shit? How the fuck did you?
Bo Jackson jumping out, getting my reps in inside. Exactly.
No, because
You got it.
I'm thinking about like what colors matches the like
You
Asics,
got the
Bo
purple, you
Jet.
got that bright purple, and you got that orange. So I had
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Nike Huaraches with
Oh,
the
the
orange tip.
Huaraches. That's what I was
So
thinking. The
I could,
Huaraches. Yeah.
yeah, you know how black folks could be loud and expressive. I contribute that to black BOK culture, but the dude was telling me you need all black shoes. You got to wear the proper shorts. And I seen the white tee man with the shirt tucked in and the belt and all proper uniform, proper haircut. So the next week, I switched from black culture to white culture, and I wore my proper uniform. I tucked my shirt in properly, and I just came correct, man. And I'm gonna tell you the
Oh,
truth, I
hold
felt
on, hold on,
good.
hold on. You
I'm
attribute
honest. See, he got the
yo,
comments. Got it. Only black shoes. You
hold
gotta have
on,
all black
hold on,
shoes. No
hold on,
logo. So I went
hold
with
on,
the Nike Huaraches. Yeah, go ahead.
We
hold on.
talking
You
about work
attribute
etiquette.
you attribute tucking your shirt in to being white culture. What the fuck is going on?
Yes. Yeah, there you exactly. Tucked in shirt, proper belt, proper uniform. No, I felt like a champ, man. And then I had to realize. I said, yeah. I said,
Hold on.
I said, shoot. Hmm.
Hold on, you was in front of the mirror and you tucked your shirt in and you said, "Damn, look, now I'm looking white."
Oh shit.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
No, I didn't pull my pants down not 1/4 of an inch or nothing, man. Because for some reason
What?
I always had it. I don't like just my pants just sitting right on my waist like a sucker, man. Like you gotta drop at least like half, a little something, because that's just what I was told. That's what I was taught, and I said, man, let me try the white culture thing. And man, I felt sharp, man. I felt dapper,
Uh,
man. So
I
thank you
see
for
why
these
they called him a
combos.
You felt
cosplayer. I
dapper.
see what's going on. I see
I
why they
like
called
it.
him a cosplayer.
Fucking
Now
dapper.
you called me I cosplay in Italian, so I like Italian fits,
Man, you need to get T-shirts that
slacks.
said, man,
So yeah,
dapper.
yeah,
Dapper.
Italian
dapper. You
fits.
got it.
That'd be a badass T-shirt. Dapper.
Yeah, the right T-shirt could blow, bro. Even if you
If it
had you
said
could
dapper
look.
on it, that'd be perfect.
Look, Lopez. If you made some of your prompts into a T-shirt and sold it, bro, I bet you it'll take off, bro. People will rock that shit, man. And white people and so what? You got to hit them with a punchline. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you
Yes, I
guys
just want to
this.
share. I just want to share that with you. You know what I mean? If anybody call you a
All right.
cosplayer or fraudulent, or they don't like your haircut, or they ain't feeling your vibe, hey, keep doing your thing. Keep your head up, man, because you got a whole bunch of money to be made out here. A lot of love making. Don't let negative, pessimistic people throw you off your square, man. And check this out, Zigzag. Keep it as real as you can keep it. Just don't get in my
Always.
way, because I'm not gonna play with you.
What the fuck is he
Always.
talking about?
But I got a question, man. Why
He just
is it?
broke out in jive.
Why is it 3 of the 5 races are like geographical? Like Asian, they come from Asia. You got native, they come from their native land. Uh, you got what's the Southwest Pacific Islander? They come from the Southwest Pacific. And then you got black and white, which comes from everywhere. There's black and white people everywhere, including the other 3 locations. Why is it there's 2 races that are just based on dumb shit?
I mean, what race is made up?
Because
I know, but it's like 3 of them they got to where
because
like there's somewhat of a use for it. You can tell where somebody's is on the planet. And 2 of them are just the complete opposite of each other, black and white, negative, positive. They're just opposites, man. They have nothing to do with location. Hell, there was black Vikings, man. So there's black people everywhere. There's white people everywhere.
I never heard that one. Black Vikings?
Yeah.
You put out the Black Vikings on her ass, boy.
Oh, shit.
They got black Vikings.
I didn't know that one.
not only
All right,
that Zach, but apparently Mozart was black because he was swarthy.
Yo, us
I
Czechs
wouldn't
have
doubt
culture.
it.
I mean Shakespeare and Mozart.
Yo, black people,
Hey.
shut the hell up. Us Czechs have more
Uh-oh.
culture than you fuckers, so
Shut the
fuck you
fuck up.
fuckers.
All right,
Alright.
hold on. Give me a second. Before
You guys
go,
have zero
Big Lock,
culture at all compared to us, and I'm white.
You talking about
Who's
the
us?
Czech?
I'm
The
Czech,
Czech?
Czechoslovakian. If you ever heard of it, we do way more culture things than you guys could ever
shit.
think of.
Oh,
We go to
Ain't no
Czech
one heard
Fest
of it.
3
That's
times
why
a
Alright.
year.
y'all don't
We
care.
eat our food and
What?
not nobody else's food. Like you guys eat
What's your
chicken and
food?
watermelon.
What's your food?
It's homemade food. I couldn't even tell you what it is.
What? This
We
ain't-
make the food. You guys
It's
don't
just
make the food. You guys get
homemade.
chicken from
hold on.
KFC or something
Yeah,
and call it a fucking
yeah,
cookout.
even
And that's culture, huh?
hold on,
He talking
That's
about
culture,
some.
huh?
I don't know
That's
the
culture,
food.
huh?
What
Some
food is
chicken
it?
and watermelon
I
is
don't
culture.
know.
Are
all
you
right,
What's
pussy?
your culture? No one knows.
give me a second. It's a
A
breeze.
little
Hold on,
cookout
Big
with
Lock.
chicken is culture, bro. You're pussy.
Big Lock. Relax, man. How long have your people been here in this country?
What?
How long have your people been here in the United States?
Mid 1700s or early 1700s.
Czechoslovakians, mid 1700s?
Yeah, in Minnesota. We have the graves to prove it.
Hold on, have you Zigzag? Are you aware of this knowledge? Czechoslovakians have been here since the mid 1700s.
I mean, we had way more money than y'all too, so we could afford a ship.
Hold on. How did you guys get over here?
Because we afforded something that you guys couldn't. You guys couldn't build stuff that we could.
Hold on, Big Lock.
Cap.
How did your Slavic ass got here in the mid 1700s?
Because my ancestors probably built a boat, unlike yours.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? There is no boat
so you
found in
don't-
Africa,
boat
only in
to come
Egypt.
here. Oh,
I explain that.
Hold on,
You guys
so
weren't here.
Your ancestors built a boat.
And my
And got
ancestors
here?
own way more land than your ancestors ever will in their whole life.
Oh my god.
Oh man, Yo,
My
this
ancestors
is
came here and we bought
crazy. Yo,
hundreds of
he got-
acres.
He took
Oh my God.
white American. He took white American history and applied it to himself. That's crazy.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yes, you just did.
I'm Czech. I know what I am. I'm Bohemian. If you ever heard of it, you
yeah,
don't
you-
fucking know.
Hold on.
You're stupid.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
Bohemian
No one
Czech.
heard of it.
Bohemia
No one
is
heard of
old
it.
Czechia. When 1919 is when
Oh,
Bohemia
man.
fell.
I didn't hear
Oh
about
my
this shit
God.
till the World Cup. I didn't
Because
hear
you're
about
black.
none
You
of
don't know
this
shit.
No, because don't know it, know y'all. Y'all culture not shit.
No,
Black people have an average IQ of 85, and you
Yeah,
guys don't know it.
tell me about
You
What
guys
is
your
are
your
rich.
average IQ? No one cares
Tell
about
me-
your country, so they're
You
not
guys are
ranking it.
average
No one
blacks,
gives a
bro.
fuck.
Average stupidity.
You guys aren't on this. You guys aren't even on the Richter of whites. No one give a fuck about y'all. What is y'all
Yeah,
culture?
yeah,
Whites
I
are way
promise
smarter
you.
than blacks. That's why.
No,
That's why 98%
not
of the
you.
millionaires in
They
America
don't-
are white.
Whites
They're
don't even
not-
claim you. Whites
They're
don't
not
even claim
including
you.
you.
White people are the only thing that matter in America.
You do realize
White
that
people
you
don't
have
claim
one
you.
white guy here, one
Every white
Hispanic
person
guy,
claims
and one
them, bro.
black guy. So to sit there and say that there's any multiple of us in here,
Black people
you're
don't
wrong.
claim you because you're only half black.
Who, me? He thought
Yeah,
I was
you.
light skin. I was half black. Jesus Christ.
They don't claim your ass.
Oh
Talking
my
about white
God,
people don't
don't
claim you.
white-
You claim
oh
by
my
white people,
God.
buddy. You claim by white people.
Jesus.
I
This
bet your
comes from
slave
someone-
grandma got
Oh,
fucked by a white
oh,
slave
shit.
owner.
Shit. You
Say
know
your
what's
country name
crazy?
again? How you say that shit?
I bet your
Um,
slave grandma got fucked by a slave owner back in the day, and that's why you're this color.
Nah,
How you
just
say his
rage
country
baiting,
name again?
dude.
I don't know how to
Come on,
pronounce
man.
that shit. Don't
At
know
least
what
I don't got
that
no
shit
black in my
is.
family like y'all.
It's all
Nobody
right.
knows
It's
that
all right.
shit.
Rage
Look.
baiting, bro.
Oh
Let's-
shit.
You know what? Let's not
Oh,
let
shit.
motherfuckers that's their goal.
It's all right. It's all right. Whatever.
In one ear out the other.
So let me put things into perspective. His family that so the earliest Bohemia people that came from Bohemia, right? 1848 would be the year that the first wave of political 48ers, they called them, and early farmers escaped. So look, this is already sounding like a police story. Escaped Habsburg rule and economic hardship, settling heavy in the Midwest cities. So that's where he said he was right? He said he was in the Midwest. So they were escaping the rule of Habsburg during that time. Like that's the
If
people.
they're escaping to America, guess what that means? They was selling
My
out.
ex-girlfriend was Bohemian, and she was a good woman. She
What the
was a
hell?
good woman. Beautiful.
What you talking about, Zig?
My ex, she was Bohemian. I just thought that was weird. I didn't realize Czechoslovakia and Bohemian were. She just told me she was Bohemian. I wouldn't kick him out of my bed for eating crackers, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's wild, yo. His people came here fleeing Bohemia, and then they just start. They God knows how those people were treated over here. And then they like I could read up more on it, but it's just like it's just so
You
crazy
know
to
how they
me.
was treated like dirt. Like every European group that integrate into America, they was treated like dirt. But
Yeah,
he turned around, they whip him into shape, he become a good boy, and he started yelling stereotypical bullshit.
yeah, I
I
know.
mean, do
It's
we have
sad.
if we created a better, I mean, like if we evolved into a better human than what we were back in tribal days where tribes were the biggest form of civilization?
Tribes is still that, man. Like we're
They
still
still got
tribal
tribes,
people.
but like that was at the
No, I'm
time
not
the
talking about.
biggest.
I'm not talking. Nah, it's still we're still tribes, man. Don't forget. Like I look at Germans as their own tribe, and Italians as
Yeah,
their own,
yeah.
and even within the Italians, like there's their
I'm
own. Like
talking before Germany. I'm talking about like they just started climbing out of the caves and forming families, and then a couple families got together. That started somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like cities and countries and castles and stuff like that didn't exist at that point. There was a certain life. You know what I'm saying? To where like it almost be like one of these Z movies, man, zombie movies, where like your worst enemy is probably going to be another human, and people are just going to be living like that, which is going to be like a Z movie.
I mean, shit, that's always been your worst enemy. Who else is it?
Well, I wouldn't want to fuck around with one of them saber-tooth tigers, but yeah, probably the humans.
hold on. You see, if you're mostly Irish, you're not even part of this. But I mean, shit,
Yeah, but I
wasn't
mean,
it
like
like
supposedly all life started in Africa,
wasn't it
anyways. So
wasn't it? What I don't know about all that. Wasn't it fleas that was like almost about to take out a lot of Europeans at one point?
I didn't hear that. Say it again.
I said, wasn't it fleas that almost took out a bunch of? I mean, that did take out a bunch of Europeans at one point in Europe, not in Ireland, but
Yeah, I mean that could have been. I mean, I know that rats that was like the cause of the Black Plague, but
yeah, but it wasn't. The rats were just moving around the fleas.
Yeah,
is that
It
what
was
it
it
said the
really
was?
flea.
rats?
It wasn't just rats, I guess.
Yeah, man, disease. I mean, that's like, yeah, disease is definitely our number one enemy.
Oh, lice? Was it lice?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it
It,
was lice, but
it was fleas. You see, David knows.
you know that like did you know that uh kings and stuff like that, like back in the times, kings and shit, they lead was considered a rare metal, and they made their goblets out of lead. And many kings, because of this, many higher ups, because they had lead goblets, suffered from lead poisoning. It created like insanity.
Jesus.
Yeah. Look up like lead goblets, man. It'll blow your mind. The richest, the richy rich, you know, that 1% that runs everything, they was almost taking themselves out, man, by being stupid drinking out of lead.
Yeah, back in those times, they was drinking more alcohol than water and shit like that.
So
Got
you don't
shit
want
pissed down the streets and sewage. A lot of.
Good morning, host.
How you doing?
Good morning, guys.
He might went to the bathroom or something.
Okay, I'm going to bring up a thing. I'm going to ask a question.
No,
but I'm going to bring
here. I'm
Oh,
here.
hey,
How we
Bub, how
doing?
you doing?
All right.
Hey, I'm going to go
Oh
ahead and
shit, where
send
you
you a
from?
join. I'm going to go ahead and send you a join. Even if we don't agree, y'all's Americans, I love you to death.
Oh yeah, God bless.
I
Hold
come
on.
from the days when you could disagree and still have a beer at the end.
All right.
I'm same school.
Okay,
All right.
now,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm into the whole free market of ideas. So yeah, that's what I'm about. Katie. Go ahead.
okay,
As long as we're talking in good faith, everything is all good.
let's see if I can find it. I found a thing online. Yeah, here we go. First, I want to ask y'all, what do you consider white people? Do you consider anybody tan, anybody pale? What do you consider white
Well,
people?
so
I
this
consider.
is yeah. You
Oh
want to
shit, you
go
good?
into Breeze?
Oh
Go
shit, I
ahead,
was gonna say
Breeze.
I consider the people who had separated themselves from Europe and America in 13 colonies.
I
So
would say
pretty much
anybody
the
that
English, the Portuguese, the Spaniards. Oh, and the French. I can't leave out the French. They was here too.
You
That's
can
a
say that.
different form of division. That's a division by nationality and country, whereas race goes inside of those divisions. Like you can have a white or black Spaniard. If that makes sense.
It makes sense
What do
if
you?
you're labeling everybody by a color. Yes, it makes a lot of sense,
Not a
which just
color or
creates.
race. See,
No,
race
because
is
honestly, sir, there's no such thing as white anymore. Okay, and the reason I say this before you get upset is, they say there's no white culture. Well, there's really not any white people left in America, and if there is, there's very few, because most of us are either mixed with Native, Irish, Scottish, Japanese, Chinese. Me personally, I'm like Heinz 57, brother. 100%. I got more nations in me than Heinz got. We flooded. But
well,
in the
that's
winter, I get close to a cream color white. But in the summer, I get just as dark as my natives.
I'm a
But yet,
carpenter, bro.
I'm
I'm a
automatically
framer.
white
I
because I
feel
have
you.
a drop of Irish and Scottish in me.
Dude,
But
we're the
then I
same.
think about it.
We're the same.
So
I'm telling you, I'm the same way, dude. I'm a carpenter. I'm supposed to be like ultra white, but I get dark as hell in the summer. I don't wear a t-shirt. I don't use suntan lotion. I work in that sun ever since I was 14 years old.
Okay, then you'll understand this. White culture, since there really isn't a straight white person by definition that y'all are giving me, I go from the cultures of what? Their ancestry. Now, is that saying that the white people don't have culture? No, because them white people are mixed. Now, if we're going to say the whites are these people, then to make confusion less, instead of creating more racism, let's just call it how it is.
Well, this is what I
The
see, bud.
English.
Hang on a sec. Let me.
Go ahead.
So, like race itself, I personally don't think you can base culture off of race because of how wide race is. If you look at the Asian race, that consists of everything from India, Japan, China, parts of Russia.
I heard Russia was
There's
in
no
there.
such thing as an Asian culture. Okay, there's no such thing as a white culture because there's different. There's Americans and British and Irish, all different cultures, man. You look at I've asked my Native American friends, you know what I'm saying, and they have different cultures across the Americas.
So you guys don't think there's a white American culture?
Yes.
No,
but it's not
I
a
don't.
white culture.
Yeah.
That's just a way to create division with racial hatred.
I don't think there's a white
It's
American
an
culture
individual
because
culture.
I believe it's an American culture that black people can have. I mean, we're American culture. Period. Like we do certain things in every state, no matter what race we are. We talk a certain way. We have a certain slang. We have
Right.
food. We have Like, that's the beauty of this country, man. We go down south, get some fried chicken. You go up north, get some fried chicken. We can go out west to get some fried chicken. They're all totally different fried chickens. I mean, that's what I love about my country, dude. It's like we have, we have two coasts, man, on 2 oceans, the 2 big ones, man. I mean,
well,
we're
host,
good.
If you can pop me in the big screen real quick, this is what I found after a couple hours of searching. Shoot, you can't even read that, can you? Boy. But, okay, Google white culture and go to images and look at this. I went to other sites and looked on this, and they basically all say the same thing. This is what they're trying to put off as white culture. But I'm in more of agreement with him. I'm more in agreement with him that it's not an individual culture, it's an American culture.
Yeah. Like, I firmly believe, like, hip-hop, all races were involved in that from the beginning. I mean, maybe not the first month.
Oh, hell no.
But within the first 6 months, dude, Hispanic people, white people, everybody was in the hip-hop community.
No, all races was not in hip-hop in the beginning. Hip-hop was heavily demonized when it first started. We ain't just gonna lie about stuff.
Well, I was there for the beginning of it, and it was not.
So
Dude, that's my first mixtape, dude.
What state were you in? What state did you grow up in?
You can't touch this.
Then you weren't there at the beginning of it. You weren't there what we call hip-hop today.
Dude, I was there for the beginning of it.
In New York.
I realized it, okay? But when it hit the radio and tapes started selling in, what was the name of that place? Anyways.
When it hits the radio, there's already a foundation cultivated. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's
Once
like
it hits the radio, that's therefore making it mainstream.
But let me throw this at you, right? Basketball, right? It was created by a white farmer, but to say that that's white culture is the most insane thing in the world you can possibly say. There's a white Canadian farmer that invented basketball. What would basketball be if the black community in the United States did not do what they did to it, not contribute what they contributed to it? It would be nothing. It's now a worldwide phenomenon. It's no longer even American culture. It's world culture. People love basketball across the world. It made it to the big time. I say it's the same with hip hop. It's not exactly the person that actually created it. It's everybody that's embraced it and made something of it and added to it. From the Beastie Boys to Tupac to...
Beastie Boys? You name people that's coming centuries after it already started. What are we talking about?
It wasn't centuries, dude. It might have been a couple of years.
I know. I'm over-exaggerating, but you know what I mean.
You know what? I'll tell you this, though. I've recently had an epiphany on hip-hop that I have found music that outdates the birth of hip-hop that I would consider to be rap. Because
who's singing that music?
Yeah, dude. Like, you'll find a lot of it in country music, like a lot of rap.
And who's singing that music?
Somebody asked me to bring up the... I apologize.
No, it's all right. I'm sorry, I was just dealing with clients here. You brought up, what did you bring up, Freedom? I didn't get to see it, even though you asked me to bring it up.
Oh,
wait,
I
got an important question, Lopez.
That was just a random picture. 1 second, sir. That was just a random picture that when I was doing research on white culture, but somebody asked me to disprove his claim about the rap. White people can't claim rap. They can't claim creating rap. Now, they are in it. They do good at it. So it is an open thing. It's not something that is stolen, because if you think about rap, it goes back to poetry and telling a story in the beginning of rap. Now, we're talking back when it was just hip-hop. Stop, Hammer Time. Let's go all the way back. Let's go to Goopy, Ice Ice Baby. Okay, now hip-hop and rap used to be good. Nowadays, it's trying to show a culture saying, go out there and do some selling. Go out there and do some banging. Look what we got. That's wrong. That's wrong. We should not be doing that.
About hip hop,
hold on, brother. You hear on the radio. Hold on, brother. I've been listening to rap my whole life. Let me finish. Why did you interrupt? I said something you didn't like, so you jumped up. Control your...
That's why I interrupted.
Sir, no, listen. I listened to you, and I did not interrupt. I'm very, very listenable, if you want to put it like that.
Listenable.
I will be polite as long as you are polite back. I will listen to your cause. And if I feel the same way about your cause, I will fight for your cause with you. But please, don't interrupt just because you got offended by what I had to say. This is a fact. Our music culture, it's not just rap. Sir, it's not just rap. We were talking about rap, but I can go deeper into it if you want. It's the music culture is outright. Look at a video showing the booties all hanging out, the nooks go bang bang. Come on, man. That is not something our children should be seeing. It puts mindset into them, and I got proof of it. Look at any hood in the nation, and you will see evidence of what goes on in them videos. Go to any
And you think that's because of
Go
rap?
to any
What
suburb,
the hell
and
are
you
you
will see
talking
the
about?
evidence.
And this is why I gotta stop you, because you start talking bullshit.
You're not letting me finish. You're only focused on the rap, and I started to take you another direction too, but you're not listening.
I'm focusing on
You
the
got
bullshit.
too offended, sir. Now, you go out
I'm
to
not
these
getting
suburbs
offended.
and country
I'm
towns.
just calling out the dumb shit.
Sir. You go out to these country towns and you hear this rock country or this new rap country, and you see how the kids are acting. They're following the dang videos. You can't deny pure evidence that's right in front of your sight. I'm sorry, young man, that it offends you,
And
but
you
this
think
is
that's
all
because
music.
of the music? No, that's not because of the music. What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
telling me the music
This
does
is like
not play a
the
part?
same people that say
The music
video
doesn't play a
games
part.
make
That's what
kids
you're
violent.
saying.
This is the same type of mindset. What are you talking about? That's
Sir,
not how
Let
that
me ask you.
goes.
Let me ask you
music
this. Let me
That's
ask
not
you
how
and
that
this.
media
goes.
don't play a part. You're
Let me
clueless if
ask you
that's what you
this.
think.
Okay.
All right. Give me a
No,
second
you're
because we're
clueless.
going
About all the
a lot of
stereotypical
places.
bullshit.
Hold
Can,
Oh
on,
can
my
I
God.
hold on. It's a
I
breeze.
just called out every color and you upset.
Call them.
Called out every
Call on
music and you
God.
upset
Call
because
them.
I said something about
Uh,
rap. That tells me you
no,
young. You probably in your 20s.
No. It ain't about rap. It's the stereotypical bullshit that you was going into. That's what I'm upset about. What are you talking about?
Stereotypical. Okay, you want
Comprehension,
me to give
bro.
you an
What are you talking?
example? You want me to give you an
You just said
example?
rap.
Sir,
You just
you
said
want me to give you
you
an
see what's going
example?
hold
on
on.
in the hood. That's because of that music.
Do you
You see
want
what's going on
an
Oh
example?
in the
shit.
ghettos. That's because of that music we're listening to. No,
Oh,
it's
and
way
I
more
also
nuanced than that. That's
Bruh, I
bullshit.
called out the suburbs too, so you can't say that. Now I'm gonna give you an example if you can be quiet enough and hold your impulse control. Okay, this is facts. I'll bring out one for any music that you want as far as country rock, country rap, hardcore rap, gangster rap. What do you want to play with, young man? Because I'm 53 years old. I lived in the hood, grew up in Cabrini Green till the 90s. So don't tell me I ain't been there and done that. Now, if you go to the hood, what's normally what you see on the weekends at night? You see a rap video. You know why I say that? Because music's blaring all loud. You got kids packing pieces. This is facts. This is not the whole hood, but this is what you see late at night. These are kids doing it. Then you see these girls out here got everything hanging out. Ain't leaving nothing for the imagination. All right, this is facts. Now let's jump over to the other side. Since you're afraid of the hood, let's jump over to the white side, off in the country. All right, listening to some shit. You see these boys out there on the front porch, so drunk they can't talk, got a thing full of moonshine, getting ready to just down the river, all right? Their truck costs more than their damn house because they ain't smart enough to invest, because they've been listening to these people and watching how good they got it. Now, the girls, guess what? The girls are wearing Daisy Dukes, but they ain't Daisy Dukes. They crotch crawlers. Straight up, showing everything, flaunting it out there, banging it. And you know what? The women are hitting their men the first night, the second night, the week.
All right.
Come on,
Hold
where's
on.
some
Give me a second.
self-respect? That's the music. Yes, sir.
Freedom one. Cabrini Green, to my understanding, that's Chicago, right?
Yes, sir. I was in the low rise in the 80s. Late 70s,
Oh,
early 80s. My pops went to prison, and that's where we went because we didn't have no money.
oh, because I'm hearing that accent. It doesn't sound too Cabrini Greenish to me. Not even Chicago.
No, in the 90s, I ended up going to prison. I was 16 years old. They held me till I was 17. I went to Joliet, then I went to Menard. When I got out, I took my ass to Tennessee because Illinois is trash, bro.
I don't
So you was
understand
doing all
why
this
people try to
before all
make
the musical
art
influence.
a form of art.
You was doing all that before the musical influence, correct?
No, mine's from musical influence, probably, and the way my dad
Oh
tortured
my
us.
God.
I used to listen to heavy metal, brother.
No, it's
I
from
used
your
to listen.
parents. There
Listen
you
to me.
go.
I
There
used
you
to
go. Now
listen to
we getting
heavy
to
metal.
something. Now
Oh,
we
you
getting
want
to
to get
something. It's
that
not the
deep on my
music.
parents?
It's the
Okay, let's go there.
family.
Let's go there.
No,
Let's
We
go there,
getting to
brother.
something. It's not the
Hold on,
music.
Freedom. Hold on,
Come on,
Freedom.
young man.
Hold on, Freedom, because now you're kind of you're steamrolling. It's a
Oh,
breeze.
okay. I'll let him talk. Go ahead and tell me,
Yeah.
young man, then we'll talk about it.
They're
Talk
talking
about
a bunch of stereotypical bullshit. What are you talking about? These these places ain't impoverished. These places ain't going through all this shit because of no goddamn music. It was all this was happening before the music was even like this. What are you talking about? You just saying a bunch of catchphrases and a bunch of dumb shit that we see on the news and you see on TV. Hey, let me tell you something. If a video is too inappropriate for you and your family, hey, turn the channel. Switch the station. What are we talking about? Y'all giving all this bullshit so much power, and that's really the problem with society today, because they don't want to take no goddamn accountability, because the kids out here wilding because the parents is fucking trash. Now land right there.
Let me respond real quick, man.
Hold on, I gotta agree with him, brother.
No, hang on a sec, man. I've been listening to you for the last
I'll
15
agree with
minutes.
him in a second.
Chill out. So to consider like this whole like, oh, well, this race created this culture, this race created that culture, just because they were the first known people to do it, that does not mean it's that race's culture. That culture could have been continued by other races and furthered in other races. Everything from space flight to, just because the Wright brothers invented the airplane does not mean that they were the only race involved with creating us going to the moon. That culture of flight that's my problem, because I have loved rap music since day one. And I have heard every race play something I like, from the new little, the young Japanese little rapper girls, man. They're pretty badass, man. I don't know if you've seen them or not. But like, to say that it's owned by a race, dude, that ain't true. That ain't true. It's not. It's just not to me. I don't see that. And it's not that I'm trying to compete with other races on it. It's just, I've seen every race contribute to something that I like. And to call it like somebody's race, like what if you're a black person that doesn't even like rap music? You're more into classical. But then some white guy, he writes rap. Are you telling me that the white guy is like, it's not even his culture, it's that guy's culture? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's wrong. I mean, it's wrong in so many ways, but I'll end there.
Like Zig, because I watch anime, that doesn't make it less Japanese culture, and it doesn't make it my culture. I understand the point that you're trying to make.
Well, like heavy metal, right? I think that was American made, but inspired by it. And to me, it's part of the culture. Anime. Familiar with heavy metal? There's actually two of them.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see. Guys, give me a second. I got mind over question up. I gotta watch out. Let's see what's up. David, you've been up here. I don't know if you wanted to address any of the things being said.
Yeah, I've just been listening, and the graphic that was displayed was about 5 years ago. It wasn't just some random thing. It was actually the Smithsonian, and they ultimately pulled it down because it's a load of claptrap. While there might not be something known as white culture, the notion that white people do not have culture is just absurd. Anything humans do with each other and their environment is culture. We have material culture, we have food culture. The way a person builds their house based on the materials in their region is part of that culture.
Don't forget the architecture.
Yeah, right.
Okay, then can someone explain white American culture to us?
There's no such thing. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Every aspect of like, it's American culture, period.
Yeah. Yeah. And the one thing that it did talk about was the concept of rugged individualism. And that is kind of really an American concept, that you got to take care of yourself. It's not the king's job to take care of you. It's not the government's job to take care of you.
What they got to do with culture?
What's race got to do with
your
culture?
Understanding of how
thing that's made
of how you exist in this world is culture. What do you? I mean, that's like saying language is not a part of culture. I mean, everything that humans do is culture.
Okay, so explain to me what would be considered the white American culture.
there's no
It
blanket
can
white
only
American
be
culture.
Then he
defined in
can't. Then but
contrast
guys,
with
but you
other
can't say that
things.
last
There
statement
is
and then
no
can't
such
explain to
thing
me what
as
it
black
is.
culture either.
Yeah, yes,
I would
yes, there
say,
is. That's
like, if I'm
false.
No,
going
That
there
off
has
of
nothing to do
your,
with black
isn't.
culture. Is yes, there is.
I
I
would
do
There's
say
think
food,
going,
that
customs.
I
What are you
do
talking about?
think that BLK
Yes.
people
That's false.
live in a bicultural world. Yeah, I get that. When I leave my
What does
house,
bicultural world
the
mean?
circumstances don't change, right?
What does a
For a
bicultural world
BLK
mean?
person, when they leave their house, the circumstances change. I totally get and understand that.
if I was to say,
What is my
if I was to say off
circumstances
of what you
changing when I leave
define
the
as white
house
or
have to
black
do with
culture,
culture?
white or black American culture, I would say like the mudding community, 4-wheel drives, right? But I would be wrong and lying to myself because black people have made 4-wheel drive trucks and like to go mudding too. And they're part of the culture as much as part of the culture as, and it's got nothing to do with race, man. It's got to do with who embraces it. Period. That's I'm sticking to that.
So, for example,
No, that's not how it works.
when
Though.
Portugal
It
and
is. That's
Spain,
exactly how it works. That's how records are
That's not how it
sold.
works.
That's how records are
If all of
sold.
us did kung fu, that is still not a part of our culture. That's not that's not how that works. You see what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying? That's not.
No.
If all of us open a pizza shop, we still not Italian. That's not how that
Man,
works.
if you made
Come
pizza
on
for
now.
20
What are we
years,
talking
I
about,
would
guys?
consider you to be pizza is part of your culture, your personal
But
culture.
would you consider them a what?
Italian is
No,
a
no.
very modern concept. Nobody was Italian until the 1850s when Garibaldi created an Italian national identity. People were Sardinians, they were Sicilians, they were Genoese, they were Venetians. There was
Whatever.
no,
So all
or
you
they
doing
were
smell
is
foreign
onions and
splitting them
people.
tomatoes, man.
down.
There
All
was
you're doing
no
is splitting them down.
Italian
What are you talking about?
culture, right?
But is
Well,
there
what
one
about
today?
I mean, you're
what
just
about cookouts,
parsing
family
things.
Is there
get-togethers?
Italian culture today? Are you gonna sit here and tell me no?
Oh yeah.
There
I mean,
is
they got
a
great
collective
food.
identity that people
Oh
around the
look, the
world would
semantics.
identify as Italian.
Dude, I love
The
Italian
cement.
food.
So and
I love
therefore making
Italian
it
food.
Italian culture, correct?
They're famous for like operas and what's the name of this thing? Opera singers.
Sopranos. Well, actually, that's kind of funny because it's both an opera singer and the TV show. So,
and I believe, like, I mean, you can go way back, like Roman. I think they're, Roman. So you can go way back with Italian.
So you're continuing to name things synonymous with Italian culture because Roman would be connected to the Italians. They wouldn't be connected to the English.
No, they weren't.
I believe.
No, they weren't.
I'm
because
going off
that
what
would be
he
like
just
saying
said.
that
What are
the
you talking
Romans
about?
were Etruscans because the Etruscans came first. The Romans are not Etruscan culture.
Hey,
I don't care. That's what Zigzag
Etruscan
said.
culture,
But he
and they
was
created something new. The beaker culture. We don't even have bones for them, but we know that they existed. They were a unique culture based on their material goods that they left behind.
You're not talking.
Then why can't you name me the
right?
white American culture after saying all of this? That's what I'm
Hey
telling
guys,
you guys.
hey guys, I gotta roll out, so I'm gonna say something real quick. It's that you are right in one thing. Parents play a major role. Kids are very susceptible. You can't deny the effects of media and music on our children. Yes, parents should keep them from it, but you can't deny the effects on that and how it causes a lot. I mean, that's just facts, brother. Y'all have a good day. I gotta roll out.
Before you go, because I wanted to respond to this last time you said it.
Yes, sir.
So like right now, you're. I said to myself, like my grandfather said, my father's music was the devil music. And my father, he doesn't like my music, right? And like I said to myself, I wasn't going to repeat that, right? And then mumble rap come around, and I was kind of like, I'm feeling my age. But I mean, like that's the youth rebelling. It's always been a thing. It'll always be a thing. And it'll always be shocking, and it'll always be shocking to the older generations. That's what
and in the 1920s, jazz was considered an outrage.
Yeah,
and in the 1950s, Elvis Presley was famously censored because of the way he wiggled his hips. He was demonized. Rock and roll was demonized. Yes, rap was demonized in the exact same way until it became the #1 music form that's sold.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
rap is black culture, black American culture.
It's not black.
Well,
American.
I guess having a
It
daughter, I
factually
don't
is.
think any woman should be out here showing all her body parts, and they shouldn't be giving it up so easy. That's a fact. It's a change in our ways.
Rap
course
is
not.
Black
And
American
you know,
culture,
it's
but country
ridiculous.
music is not
But
white American.
I love y'all.
Okay,
I
I
told
got
you I
issues.
loved y'all, even if we disagreed. I got to head out. I hope to see y'all again. Have more
Very good.
talks.
Okay.
You see,
Rap
rap is
is
Black
made it big
American
time. It's
culture,
now a world
but
culture. It's embraced
Appalachian
across the world.
Scottish reels are not a uniquely American, right? I mean,
What
you
the
got to
hell are you talking?
decide.
What is that? What does that have to do with anything? The inception of rap is in black
Because it's
culture,
not about
black
the
American
inception,
culture.
it's about the embracement.
Yes, it is. It's about the creation.
Why is it about the
That's
inception?
why
That's
wouldn't
the
it be?
most.
If
Because
white people
all it
weren't
is
buying
a
it,
whole
there would
race.
Jay-Z
whole
would
race
not
would
be a
not
It
be-
billionaire if
existed
white
before
people did
white
not
people
buy
bought it.
his
Cut it
album.
out. It existed before white people bought it. It was in the streets before it was on the radio.
I
That shit, you
understand
don't know what
that.
you're talking
Hold,
about.
hold,
I
hold on, hold
understand
You know
on.
what? White people bought it on the street
What are you
too.
talking about?
I
No,
Hold
they
on.
did
I
not.
had a
Black
first
Americans brought it
pressing.
to the streets.
I had a
That's
first
false.
pressing of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five. One of the only things I regret giving away.
So you just named a bunch of black Americans, correct?
It was a
Grandmaster
uniquely
Flash is a black American,
American,
correct?
right? Yes, rap
So
music did not.
what are y'all
Rap
arguing?
music did not generate in Nigeria. It generated in New York and in the Bronx specifically. It didn't generate in Kentucky or Tennessee, but they're very much can be a part of rap culture if there is such a thing as rap culture.
If you're
Participating in
right,
creation
The culture's
are not
called
the
hip
same
hop.
So
thing.
what you're suggesting is that only people from the Bronx have any cultural touchstone to rap.
Hold on, wait.
That's absurd. The absurdity of it.
Name the five
So the
elements of hip
people
hop?
from Los Angeles
by
are just
your
LARPing
definition
on
of
East
culture.
Coast.
One of you name
Hold
the
on,
five
you guys,
elements of hip hop.
everybody. Can we talk one at a time, guys? This way that everybody can hear in the panel and in the comment section. You have a question, Mr. Breeze. You said 5 elements of hip hop.
Can one of them just name the 5 elements of hip hop?
Yes. So the 5 elements. Are we talking about the breakdancing, the basketball, the rap?
You don't know what the hell he's talking about. Next, David, can you name the 5 elements of hip hop?
If it's not
No,
those,
I am not an
it's-
ethnomusicologist, so I cannot quickly tell you what are 5 aspects that create rap culture.
Neither am I, but you know
I
why
know
I
that
can ring it off the head?
spoken
You know why I can ring it
word.
off the head? Because it's my culture.
I know that
You see how eloquent I'm making my points? You see how eloquent that was?
By your definition, that means that basketball
What is an
white
orchestra?
culture, is white American culture.
What constitutes an
Basketball
orchestra?
is white American culture. Football
So you
is
can't
white
possibly
American
understand
culture.
what an orchestra is because
your
you are not
definition.
YP? How absurd. How can
I'm
you
talking
limit
about the creation
people?
of culture. You guys could name one element. What are we talking about? And then you want to claim it?
Because it's not an interest of mine. Can you name 5 different
You
music
know-
groups in the Latin world? What are
You know why
5
it's not an
musical
interest of
genres
yours?
of the Latin world? And you don't get to say salsa and merengue if you're from New York.
David,
Can
but why is
you
it not an
name
interest of yours?
5 musical genres in the Latin world?
No, because I
No,
don't
all
care
right
about
then.
music.
He's not.
All right then.
But he's
But
not.
you're
He's
proving
not
my
But you
Latin.
point.
have knowledge of Latin culture.
you're
shuffle
proving my
your
point.
feet when a salsa song comes on. Are you LARPing? Are you stealing and appropriating someone else's culture because you're not Latino and you're dancing to a song created in Cuba?
Sir, me dancing to a
you're
song isn't
enjoying the
claiming a
music.
culture.
Cultures blend.
Me dancing to a song isn't claiming the creation to a culture.
Who's
What are you not?
claiming that?
How slow do I?
What white people are claiming that
Are
they
you late?
created rap?
Zigzag just did it. Are you late?
Who is claiming they created rap?
Zigzag. Did you just enter a conversation randomly?
What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing.
Zigzag said that white people are
Lopez,
claiming to have
now being
created
gaslit,
rap
Lopez.
culture.
No, what?
Now I'm being gaslit. Ain't this
No, I'm not. You're not being gaslit. I firmly believe that like you cannot base fucking culture off a race. 100%. There's no
I'm not
such thing
basing
as
it off
Black
race. I'm
American
basing off
culture.
the ethnicity of the Black American. You're not going to go to Africa and find the
No,
creation of hip hop.
dude.
You're not going to go to New Zealand. You're not going to go to Europe. You're going to come to America because that's where it is, because of where people created it. Therefore, their culture.
Okay, so
yes, it's American culture that you are participating in as a BLK person.
It's Black American culture.
Jazz is American.
Black American.
All right, I'm going to name a rock and roll artist because
you are correct. A unique confluence.
Dave, can I get a second, bro? I swear to God, you talk over me. As soon as I open my mouth, you're like, you take the opportunity. So, if like any culture, like look at rock and roll, right? Okay, that yes, created by Muddy Waters, probably Chuck Berry considered maybe the first rock and roll artist out there. But what's rock and roll without Metallica or like the Beatles? And like to say that that's Black culture is so untrue. It may be invented by a Black person, but it doesn't mean you own every painting owned. Like did Picasso create art? So you know what I'm saying?
But what if Picasso used my paint?
Hold on.
What if Picasso used my paint?
No. This is the thing.
It don't matter.
I'm hearing.
He's
I'm hearing
it.
It.
Matter. I get credit.
Hold on.
I'm hearing the
conversation. I'm hearing the conversation, and it's feeling like it's a little bit circular. When it comes to what I talk about, when it comes to culture, is like what was created here specifically by the ethnicity that calls himself white, that has nothing European, nothing Black American, and nothing indigenous. Like what is it?
4-wheel drive money. 4-wheel drive
Baseball?
money. Bigfoot.
Yeah. So we're gonna let's all right. So we're gonna say baseball.
Yeah, that would be
basketball.
That's
basketball.
White.
Football.
Basketball as well.
Okay, basketball. So all right. So what else, guys?
Football.
All American sports.
All American sports.
Pretty much.
If you want to consider
Actually, let me just tell you something about football. So the reason we call soccer and everyone else calls it football is because in the United States, soccer was played first, and there was an association. It was called association football. And over time, ASOC is an abbreviation for association, and soccer that's why we call it soccer, because we played football soccer before we played American football. And basketball was not created by a Canadian guy. It was created by peach farmers in Massachusetts.
No, it was created by
also the
Canadian
airplane.
farmer. A Canadian farmer. He's in the Hall of Fame.
The airplane. You can think all the flying we do around the world.
History.
You know, American football came from Ireland, came from rugby, right?
I mean,
hold on, guys. We got Pagan up here that is giving a little pushback. What you said, Pagan?
American football originally came from rugby. The same way as basketball came from the ones the Aztecs played, same as you call it, lacrosse came from hurling, and obviously ice hockey was ice hockey. That's Canadian.
That ice hockey, man. That's a good right there, bud.
Is it Canadian or is it French Canadian?
It's Canadian.
I think it's Canadian, man.
You don't recognize a difference?
Dude,
no, there is a French Canadian and there is Canada.
They didn't come from
Detroit, bro.
Okay. So French Canadian culture is Canadian culture. Okay. All right. Go tell them that.
It's a subculture, man, of Canadians.
Food as well. I mean, come on, French fries. You guys think that's American? French fries, hamburger in Germany.
Taco Bell is not Mexican food.
If you go to Hamburg, you're not going to get the same thing as
No, you're going to get something a lot better than American fish.
You've never had a burger from Hamburger.
Shit.
I know you've never had a burger from
I've been to America. The amount of chemicals you pump into food
so the
to keep it
cheeseburger
fresh
is straight American.
You know, you could just cook your own food.
You know what? Maybe a white guy did create basketball, but I do not consider that white culture. I'd be crazy. I'd be an idiot to consider
white culture.
It's not like the prompt is in America. Like
just
American
because it was created by white people,
from little bits
people that embraced it,
Puritan
turned into what it is today. The people that embraced it turned it into what it is today.
You ruined
it's
it.
It's a worldwide phenom. It's not even an American sport no more. It's on the Olympics, people. It made it to the Olympics. But
it's from the U.S. It's American.
And they used to have sculpture contests.
It's no longer American. It's world. It's
Y'all
made
let
it to
Pagan
the big
land.
time.
He knew.
That doesn't even make sense what you're saying.
Let Pagan. That doesn't change where it came from. Let Pagan
land. Changed the topic 3 times. I don't know what we're on now.
Around the world, which by the way is white culture too. Fast food. Are we gonna say it's not American now?
I just looked it up, by the way.
We should celebrate the fact that
basketball has nothing to do with the Aztecs, and it was a Canadian, but he was living in Springfield, Massachusetts.
There you go.
So it was invented in Massachusetts.
Yeah,
and they used,
for example,
beach baskets.
You got a bunch of people playing baseball. It's not American though. That don't make sense what you're saying. Yeah, the whole world could enjoy it. Doesn't mean it doesn't come from the country it's from.
Well, it's like, where does soccer come from? Who cares? Because everybody plays it.
That's
the
what I was
whole
trying to tell
world
them earlier,
plays
but they
it.
argue me that down.
Sport in the
Soccer's
world.
from England, and that's why they get made fun of all the time because they can't win the World Cup again.
Because the world embraced it, and that's like it's made it to the big time.
Don't mean it don't come from England though.
It doesn't, because it's not about where it came from.
You have American football and call yourself world champions despite the fact no one else plays it.
It's fine that everybody can enjoy it. It's not a problem.
American football is probably like the one sport that's American that's kind of state American. It is in Canada, and I guess I got a little bit going on here.
Yeah, white Americans
it hasn't made it to the big time. Like basketball, like the NBA. The NBA is worldwide now. I mean, not just the NBA, but like leagues across the world. Japan, Europe. There's such a market for basketball players out there compared to American football players. If you're going to play American football, you got a couple B leagues. And
if you want to play American football, play it properly without padding and bullshit rules. Go at it.
Well, then
that's right.
Well, football better.
I seen a movie where some British guy had that same attitude, man. He got hurt in the movie.
Have you not seen? There's this channel, right? It's called Run First. It's American football players against rugby islanders. The amount of American footballers getting knocked the fuck out for running into steel balls.
And you know what?
That's just a butthurt European, bro. He said the West is better than Europe.
Rugby.
It's not. In American football, you have padding, right? You have padding, you wear the armor, you have helmets. In rugby, we don't.
The collisions are harder in American football.
In rugby, it's skin on skin. It's muscle and stamina. On America, you have padding to protect you.
Crap. Nobody cares.
That's because the collisions are more impactful.
Dude, just man, I don't know if you ever watched a rugby match, dude. It's like that scrum thing that they do. I'm wondering why it's not more broken.
I don't even watch American football or rugby. I don't watch either of those.
No, neither. I'll tell you, every good chance to watch rugby, watch it for a minute, man. It is a crazy sport.
I wanted to watch something violent. I'll just watch something me.
Watch hockey, man.
As because the tackles are more violent, you have not watched Islander rugby.
If you think American, by the way, MMA,
dude. Canadian hockey is the craziest sport in the world. These guys got like knives on their feet and they're skating at like 40 miles an hour.
Watch MMA.
And they're not shooting a ball, they're shooting a chunk of rubber.
European, that guy. Talking about all this European stuff that got nothing to do with the U.S. But yeah, the U.S.
Europe has nothing to do with the United States. Okay.
Yeah, man, we're like cousins and shit, man. We're relation.
Yeah, but this guy trying to come in here and bring up all the things that are rugby related. The American football is because of rugby, bro. Stop.
These are all just details and manifestations of culture. That's what we're discussing.
Well, that's kind of what America does. Like, look at Taco Bell. Look at our
what's
Taco
white
Bell
culture in the U.S.
That's American culture.
And I've given out a couple examples.
We Americanize, like, we don't have, like, if you just say to go to Taco Bell that you're eating Mexican would be a false if you were talking to someone that's from Mexico. They'd be like, yeah, what is this shit? You know what I'm saying? That's
so you know, spaghetti and meatballs does not exist in Italy.
Really?
Correct.
Man,
it does not exist. It was a manifestation of Italian immigrants who created something new and unique with the ingredients that they had available to them.
Well, God bless them immigrants, man, because I love me some spaghetti.
Pizza was okay. Here you go. Pizza was actually introduced to Italy by American GIs. So pizza was a regional thing. It was not throughout Italy. It was a regional thing in Rome and Napoli. And when GIs started going back to Italy, and they were like, "Oh yeah, where's that pizza that I had in Rome?" But they didn't make that in Abruzzo, so they started making it. Just like chicken Alfredo, like that's an American thing, and Americans go to Italy, and now they have it on the menu because Americans ask for it. But no Italian ever ate chicken Alfredo.
Don't argue with the Italians about it. I don't give a damn. My point was the inception was and always is Black Americans.
Yes, nobody's arguing that.
I am arguing that.
He just said he's arguing it, David. That's what I'm saying, David.
All right. I missed that part.
Every other cultural aspect up here, man, has been just proven that it has not been about whoever created it that makes that culture what it is. It's about everybody in history that has embraced that culture. As far as I'm concerned, yes, hip hop was created by a Black American. Yes, rock and roll was created by a Black American. But to say that the British invasion never happened, to say that, you know what I mean by the British invasion, the rock, Rolling Stones, the Beatles, you know what I'm saying? To say that didn't happen, dude,
but how does
but they used American, but they were
Black American that created hip hop. He created a monster, dude.
Explain it to him, David. Explain it to him, please, God.
The Beatles and the Rolling Stones famously used American, meaning the confluence of BLK and YT cultural music traditions in the United States, and they brought it back to us.
Okay. And did they? The
Beatles used to listen to like.
Did they make unique stuff? Is their songs
black,
unique?
Yes. Is white, bro.
Okay. Yes. So are they part of rock and roll history? Are they part of rock and roll?
Rock is white.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, the thing about culture is. Wait a minute. Let me just say this. The thing about culture is you don't create it; you inherit it.
Well, no, somebody originally created culture.
But what makes it your culture is that you inherited it.
But it's
so the first pilgrims were not Americans because they were the ones creating it theoretically. All right, I mean I don't want to go down that path, but just as an example, if they created it, it was their grandchildren who inherited it.
No, because what if the grandchildren don't even like that kind of music?
I'm not talking about just music. You got to get off the music.
Well,
you recognize in the United States there were significant differences between New England and Virginia.
The US, bro, on everything good,
right? So where there are very different cultures in the United States which derive from the New England tradition, who were mostly anti-monarchists, and Virginia, who were mostly Cavaliers, meaning that they supported the restoration of the English monarchy. Those two competing ideas were at one time very different, and as they kind of melded together to create Americanism, if there is such a thing. I say there is. And because we have inherited it, we Americans think that free speech is a thing in the world. No, it's not. No other country in the world has as robust free speech as the United States. Look it up.
There you go. Especially right now in the UK, which probably had the closest.
Exactly. Our cultural progenitors. Absolutely.
I guess in India.
We have surpassed them in the same way that Brazil has surpassed Portugal. Portugal is an afterthought. And the Portuguese get their panties in a major bunch over the Brazilians, because when people think of Portuguese language, nobody thinks of Portugal no more unless they're living in New Bedford, Massachusetts, or Rhode Island. They think Brazil. And the same thing with English, which is why for a long time when Europeans learned English, they learned a British accent, but now when Europeans learn English because of TV, they learn American accents. Germans when they speak English, they speak with an American accent, not a British one.
I guess.
Because we left them in the dust. Because we decided to get along here.
Basically, the prompt is incorrect. White folks have contributed a lot of culture in the U.S.
I mean, I don't think I've ever come across a person where I didn't like, they got a unique culture. Like there's something about them in there. Unless they're like pretty much.
This lady just spewing segregation stuff in the comments.
Like I go to California and it's a whole different country to me. Yes, they speak English. Yes, they're American, but it's a completely different world than I live up in the Northeast. It's a different culture. It's for all intents and purposes, a different nation.
It does. Well, I haven't been to Cali, but even Boston and New York were a little bit different.
You're correct. A little bit different. Correct. Yes.
I mean, shit, Michigan, man, we're different.
But Washington, D.C. to Portland, Maine is very similar.
Miami feels hella different, but they're super Latin over there.
Miami's changed dramatically in the last. Well, I've been involved in Miami for 40 years, and it's unrecognizable.
What else?
And English speakers are modifying the way they are speaking English in Miami as a result of the influence of Latin culture. So gringos will say, get down from the car instead of get out of the car, because that's the way it's said in Spanish. So they heard Spanish people speaking English, and that's now become a phrase in Miami. Just like, okay, so there is a bad word for Italian people. And it's called, people think it's spelled W-O-P, and they think it means without papers, but it's actually an Italian word that one Italian would say to another Italian, oh yeah, that one, he's a real guapo, which actually means handsome, but it would mean like somebody being a dandy or a peacock, or in Spanish, presentado. Right? So non-Italians heard other Italians semi-insulting each other, but they didn't know how to spell it, so they spelled it W-O-P. The word ghetto, for example, the reason that's associated with African Americans in the United States, ghetto is just a shortened, just like hood is short for neighborhood, ghetto is short for borghetto. And Italians often were restricted in where they lived, and so that meant that they often lived in BLK neighborhoods. And that's how the term ghetto was applied to BLK people in the United States, not through the J people, through Italian people. And Black vernacular, famously the term axe, A-X-C, is a direct result of Northwest English. It was not it was not unique to African American culture. It is unique to the Northwest of England.
I'm have to stop you right there, because as a Black American, that's not true. Our grammar and the grammatical structure of how we speak, you guys don't even understand it. And also our language is progressive. So as we add words to our vernacular or our dialect, most white people don't even know the words. You hear it. If you're going to cut me off, I'm just going to drop you, because I didn't cut anybody off. You're speaking to a Black American, so you're speaking to me about my own dialect.
All right, bitch. You're going to be a bitch, so I'm going to leave.
No, I'll just drop you. I could have just dropped you. Bye. Our grammar and our grammatical structure was created during our enslavement. You can't, please do not act like you are a expert on somebody else's culture. The Black American has arrived, and what you're doing is you're lying. I didn't hear what he said. He can't cook me. I'll just mute you, you idiot. You're acting like the white man that you are. How about that? Y'all always on some bull crap. You do not know more about me than my own culture, so don't try it. You're not about to gaslight me as if you do. You don't even know halfway how we talk. That's why when you try to talk how we talk, you make a lot of grammatical errors and you don't even know you're making them because you're trying to copy us and don't understand how we put words together. So please stop. I don't know.
I was referring to one word, AKS.
I'm talking about
So you should
our
look
grammar.
it up. You
I
should
don't have to
just
look
look
up my
up
own
that one
dialect.
word.
I don't have to look up my own dialect. You don't speak it. I'm not looking up my own dialect. I'm not doing it. And you as a white American,
I look up English words in the dictionary all the time.
I'm talking about Ebonics.
I look up English grammar all the time.
I'm not talking about English grammar. I'm talking about grammar as far as Ebonics or AAVE is concerned. How we put words together is not like standard American English. In schools, everybody learns standard American English. Ebonics or AAVE, the grammatical structure of words is different. That's a fact.
I'm not saying it's not a fact.
I heard y'all up there talking bull crap for the past 30 minutes.
But languages derived from somewhere else.
Nope, you're not going to tell me about me.
I'm not telling you about you. We're talking about how languages.
I'm talking about my language. You are not no linguist. If you had a PhD, in linguistics, maybe I would give ear to you. But you are not an expert on Ebonics. You don't speak it. I do. I think Breezy's Black American. He speaks it as well. You're not about to school me on my own dialect. It's not going to happen. So stop. Either you're here to learn. You can school me about your culture, about white American culture to a certain extent. You're not going to school me about my own. And I'm not going to allow you to do it. I don't know what panel you think you're on, but it's not happening. If you want to have a conversation, we can have that, but don't overtalk me about my own culture. You can talk, just don't overtalk me. Let me see who want to come up.
Damn, all the white folk ran.
No, they left before I even started talking. That what other dude tried to overtalk me. He dropped because he don't want to hear it. This guy was trying to overtalk me. They've been talking bull crap for the past 45 minutes, even about music. Who was that idiot talking about music? Black music. You don't know about black music. You didn't create it. And the Rolling Stones. Who cares about y'all like that stuff? Metallica. Black people don't listen to no Metallica. Y'all listen to Metallica. The heck is y'all talking about? What would rock and roll be without Def Leppard, dude? We don't listen to Def Leppard. You do. You just didn't know that we didn't listen to it. Oh my God. Kiss. You listen to Kiss. They were weirdos to us. You extol and esteem that music. We never did. And because you guys have control over media, you push that bull crap. Metal is for everyone. Most Black Americans don't listen to metal. That's the point. We don't listen to that. You guys listen to that. Okay, I'm done ranting because they done made me mad.
Well, white people, feel free to come up, answer the prompt.
Nobody has any culture. No, we Black Americans, we have culture, Pookie. Okay? You know what Pookie means, or you gotta look that up in the Urban Dictionary.
Do you know the derivation and the etymology of the word Pookie? Because I don't, but if I was interested, I would look it up in a dictionary.
Black Americans make up our words on the fly. Pookie, bookie. We make it up from our brains. Cap, that's cap. We make that up from our heads. Homie, and you should know that one, that's old. Our culture is progressive as far as our lingo, but the grammatical structure
all
of how we
cultures
put
are progressive. That is not unique.
I'm not speaking on all cultures because I have not rude. You can speak on your culture being progressive. I'm not talking about yours. I'm talking about mine.
We are both Americans. We
I'm a Black
share
American.
culture.
I'm a Black American.
And
We
are
have
we
our
speaking
own.
English?
Yep. And I can
Right.
also, yep. And
Right.
I can speak
Are we
Ebonics.
speaking unaccented English
Don't matter. I can speak
that is
Ebonics.
not regionally identified?
I can speak Ebonics. Can you? No.
No, I can't.
I know that. So, and I'm also don't have
Nor can I
Mexican
speak
culture.
patois.
Mexican American.
Nor can I speak patois.
Facts. That's not my culture, and I'm not claiming it as mine. That's the difference. I don't claim patois as my culture. I don't claim Mexican American culture as my culture. I am a Black American. We don't have the same culture as white Americans. And when you start talking about culture, then you got to start talking about how y'all stole a lot of stuff from us and then try to say it was yours as well. That's why you think we share culture. No, a lot of our stuff is stolen.
What aspects of culture were stolen uniquely by YT people against BLK people in the United States?
A lot of our music. And y'all do steal words too.
Wait a minute. So were those BLK people playing music on instruments that derive from Europe?
No, not all of them.
So did they steal?
No.
Did they steal? The guitar is uniquely European.
So
if
what?
anybody is playing the guitar, have they stolen white culture when they're playing the guitar or the violin or the fiddle?
Nope. Because Mexicans use the guitar too, and they have a specific music.
From Spain.
Excuse me, I'm still talking.
The guitar is Spanish.
Great, exactly. And other cultures use the guitar as well, and it's a completely different music sound. So they create their own sound using an instrument. That's like saying white people.
Yes. Which is mean they didn't steal it. They didn't steal it. They created something new. But but YT people are stealing it, but other people are creating something new.
You do steal. I'm not talking about what you created. I'm talking about what you created from Black people.
What did YT people create out of hip hop when they started doing it? What did they create about when Elvis started copying James Brown? What did he create out of that? It was the same shit, different face, correct?
Well, I don't know that Elvis copied James Brown, but I do know that Elvis was very much
older than James
marketed.
Brown. What you mean copy? You're not even in the right timeline. Elvis is not the same age as James Brown. James Brown just died in 2013. They're not the same age.
Elvis died as a young man. James Brown died as an older man. And I don't know their age. And I don't know their age related.
He didn't steal nothing. He stole it from other Black artists of that, and he admitted it. He already admitted that he took it from them out of his own mouth.
Elvis said he stole out of his own mouth. I'm going to go find a quotation where Elvis said, "I stole Black music."
No, he said he copied it and then made money off of it.
Yes. And BLK music is a confluence of Southern Appalachian music and oh my God.
Lies. That's a lie.
Oh my God.
You can call on God all you want to. You're a liar. I don't call on him and lie at the same time.
So Appalachian culture is unique in the United States. It is not English culture.
We didn't grow up around Appalachian.
Irish.
Be quiet. I'm tired of you. We did not grow up in Appalachia. What people are you talking about? If you listen to most Black Americans, we did not grow up in the Appalachians. That is a white area. It is still uniquely white. We grew up in the deep, stop it. Black Americans grew up in the deep South. Most of us did not grow up in the Appalachians. It has always been white and it is continuously white. So please don't tell me where my people grew up in the deep South. Mississippi, Atlanta, Florida, Louisiana are not Appalachia. That is a very specific area of the United States.
Virginia, don't forget us, sis. Hold on now, don't forget us.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't name everybody. Go ahead.
Don't forget us now. VA, we in there. But he been saying this Appalachian shit for about 25 minutes now.
Appalachia. We didn't grow up around no Appalachians. That's y'all culture. Nobody's claiming that. It's called the Deep South. There are very specific regions of the United States.
I thought you said that white people have no culture, but the Appalachian Mountains have culture.
I'm talking about white Americans. I hear an accent.
Yeah, but you said white people have no culture, but the Appalachians have culture.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Do the Appalachians have culture, just like how you just said? You said that that's their own
You're from
culture.
where again?
I'm from England, but I've lived in the
shut
States.
up.
I lived in
Shut up.
Arkansas.
You don't know more about America than me.
I lived
Not from here.
I lived in Arkansas.
So, and you just
But you
got
just
me
said
by
that
that
the
accent.
Appalachians have no culture.
And I didn't say Appalachians have no culture.
You said they have
Appalachians.
no. But you said they had culture, but you were also saying that white people have no culture.
I didn't say that. That's the prompt. If you're late to the conversation, then come into the conversation. I'm having a one-on-one with him. I didn't say white people have no culture. That's the prompt. He's asking white people what their culture is. Appalachians do have a culture.
And I'm the host here, and I'm saying white people have no culture in America, Anglo. That's what I'm saying.
But Appalachians is an American culture, no?
What is the American culture that you've seen?
It's a collective culture. I don't think any group in America has a distinct culture to any ethnic group.
False. Black Americans definitely have a distinct culture. That's false. You can't go to Africa, Caribbean to find Black American culture. That's not true.
No, because it's still a distinct culture within those people.
Is what?
There's still a distinct culture within different races of people, but America in itself is more of a collective culture rather than a distinct ethnic culture. It's a racial culture.
What? Black Americans have a unique culture. It's not.
Yeah. So same with Italian Americans in New York.
Good for them.
What about them?
So
What's
white?
unique about it is the Americanness, not the BLK-ness.
Yeah.
Says a white man.
Oh shit.
America is a collective culture through mass migration and historical slavery, etc.
Yeah, but you're not about to school me as an American. My mother's mother is a Black American. Don't tell me about migration patterns of what my people did. I'll tell you. You don't tell me.
And one of my ancestors was the president. What's your point?
Yeah,
So-
and guess what? And now you're in Britain. So who cares?
No, one of them went to America. Had a lot of children. One came back. What's your
Yep,
point?
and then it wasn't you. That's why you have an accent.
Yes, and you live with the laws made by them.
Okay, so if there's an amalgamation of cultures, right? Explain.
Yes,
the
an
culture
amalgamation
that
of
was created
cultures,
out-
yes.
Explain the culture, American culture that was created out of that.
It's a collective different groupings of culture. Obviously, you have your South America, you have like your Southern United States culture, like in your Texas and all of that. You have your barbecue culture. In America, in like let's say New York, you have your you can go and buy your $1 pizza slice and your Italian culture.
But you're just naming different cultures and try to claim it all as one.
Yes, but that's my point. It's a collective of culture.
So in fact, white Americans don't have a
saying
culture.
that white people in America have no culture is a fallacy because
We call
no one is a white person, no one's a black.
But wait a minute. We call pizza and spaghetti Italian. We don't try to claim that. I don't try to claim that. Now, maybe the white Americans here try to claim that as white American culture. I literally say Italian food. Wait a second. One second. When I eat Greek food, I don't say white food. I say I'm eating a Greek salad. This is Greek food. I name the specific place that it comes from.
But Hawaiians can put pineapple on pizza, then it's a mix of Hawaiian and Italian culture.
Good for them. I don't call it that. I mean, what does that
There
have
is
to do
no
with
there is no
conversation?
racial group
I'm
of
sorry.
culture.
Go ahead, Breezy.
I mean, he's just not making sense. He said America is amalgamation of cultures, but you didn't name what it created. You just name it individual cultures from each group and what they're doing here.
Yes, there's whole groups of cultures, yes. There is no just collective identity for any culture in America.
And what we created is
racial
that
group.
at any intersection, you're going to find Chinese food, Italian food, Lebanese food, and Greek food, and a hamburger and a hot dog. That's uniquely American.
Yes, but the point is that they're saying white people have no culture in America, but a lot of white culture comes from European culture. Which are white people?
think that's the point. But
Thank you.
a lot of them are amalgamated now. They don't even say I'm this or they just say I'm white. They don't even bring up the fact that they're part German, part Irish, and part Italian. Usually, they
Yes,
don't talk like that.
because a lot of Americans don't look where their people came from. The same as
That's
Black
our
Americans.
point.
My God,
That's
where are
our
you from
point.
again?
I'm from England.
Can you explain that culture to me, please?
So English culture. So you have your food, you have your colonial history, you have all your history going back
Hold
to
on, break it down
Anglo-Saxons
though.
and
Break it
Normans,
down though. Like,
everything. You have your pagan culture as well. You have all your culture, which you can identify through history and through food and through other means of identification. But a lot of English culture specifically is global culture because we went everywhere around the world.
so why couldn't you break it down like that when I asked you what was white Americans culture?
So white American culture is there is no white American specific culture.
That's
The
the
same as there's
point.
no specific
So you
Black
agree with
American
us?
culture.
There is a specific Black American culture. You can't go to Africa, you can't go to Caribbean, you can't go anywhere else and find what we call
You're
Black
talking
American
to Black
culture.
Americans.
A lot of them, a lot of Black Americans
No.
identify with their.
No. You're going to talk to us like you're talking to us. You're talking to Black Americans. You're not going to talk around us like you're not on stage. Talk to us like you're actually talking to Black Americans.
Okay, so
say you don't have this. You're talking to Black Americans.
a lot of your culture comes from Jamaican culture, which is an amalgamation of Indian and African culture.
Lies. We don't know.
A lot of your seasoning comes from Jamaican people, which is an amalgamation of Indian and African culture.
Lies. That's not true.
What do you season your chicken
Renaissance
with?
was essentially Jamaicans. It's
Lies.
people, but
That's
it's
false.
true.
What do you season your chicken with?
Renaissance.
What do you season your chicken with?
If
If you have your cookout in the hood, what you seasoning your chicken with?
If you're gonna be racist, you can
That's
shut
not
up and get off the
racism.
panel.
I thought is that not your culture?
I
Have
don't
no
come from
cookout.
the hood, dummy. I'm not from the hood. I'm not from the hood.
Do you
My
have a
parents are
cookout?
upper middle class. I'm not from the hood.
Yeah.
So shut up.
Do you have a cookout?
Depends what we cooking.
The heck?
Yeah, but do you have a cookout? Yes or no?
Of course.
And what do you season your food with? Your chicken.
Depends what we cooking. But why can't we?
If you're seasoning your chicken, what you seasoning your chicken with?
But understand, you see how you're breaking down the specifics of Black American culture. Why couldn't you do this with white culture?
Well, see, this is my point. It's an amalgamation of culture. So America,
It's not. We're telling you, be quiet. We're telling you as Black Americans is not. You are from Britain. Do not act like you're an expert on Black American culture. You're not.
Well, seeing as I've lived in Arkansas, and we have a lot of Black Americans who come over here, and Jamaicans who come over here. We have a lot of Jamaicans in our country as well.
So what? Who cares that you live in Arkansas?
Black Americans have more. We have more influence on the Caribbean than they do have us. That's factual. In the creating of reggae.
Yeah, exactly. We had our skinheads, which came strictly from Jamaican culture.
So what? What does that have to do with blues, gospel, R&B, and jazz? Nothing.
A lot of blues and jazz
Lies.
comes from England.
Lies.
Through Jamaicans who came over under Windrush.
Blues and jazz.
Lies.
It's not. A lot of Jamaicans came to Britain and England specifically.
We were enslaved with
the
Black.
Not until the Windrush generation. There were maybe a couple of dozen Jamaicans in England prior to the Windrush generation.
Yes, it was. Exactly. But a lot of them came over under Windrush. Yes.
And then after that, jazz would already have been created when they got there. So they're playing Black American art.
Yes, but it's still Jamaican culture.
No, it's not. Because jazz was created like 50 years before the Windrush generation. So please stop.
Yes, but a lot of it was amalgamated.
It's not no but. If jazz was created before them, there's no but. You're a liar.
No, because
you're a liar.
That's the part of that culture.
You're not. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You're not an expert on Jamaican nor Black American culture. You're an expert on beans and toast.
Oh, beans and
bangers and mash. That's about it.
Go toast a slice of bread and put baked beans on it, and tell me that it doesn't taste nice.
I'm talking about soul food, sir. The heck?
Go make a Yorkshire pudding and put a load of sausages in it and make a toad in the hole and say that doesn't taste nice.
No thanks.
Make
You
your
said put
bubble and
up. You said
squeak
put up.
with your leftovers of your
You said put a T
your
Rex in that
Christmas
motherfucker.
dinner and tell me that doesn't taste nice.
You're off
You said
subject. We're talking about music, and you just lied and said we got jazz from Jamaicans when jazz was created before they ever came to England. You're a liar, and you don't know American history, and you don't know Jamaican
I
history.
love American history, but you people are retarded. So
No, you're retarded, and you're a
retarded.
racist. So you can leave if you have an issue with what we're saying. I didn't drop him, by the way, either.
Well, I'm assuming, KS Kerry, that you believe all white people are inherently racist. Is that correct?
I believe most of you are.
Oh, that's
David, you
interesting.
white?
Yes, I am.
Oh shit! I've been bamboozled, hoodwinked. Oh shit!
How have you been bamboozled and/or hoodwinked?
Because I never I'd never be on when you like introduce yourself for real. I swear you was like maybe like a talk again.
He sound like what he is to me.
Well, I said that Miss KS Kerry and I share unaccented English. Rather, not regionally identifiable English is what I said.
Yeah, because I'm speaking standard American English right now. I'm not speaking Ebonics. Speak Ebonics for what?
I'm not saying that. I was just
David, where you from?
I'm live in Massachusetts. I'm from New York.
Where your family from? They from New York?
Yes, through my grandmother since the 1630s, and other more traditional immigrants of the 19th century.
So you know your European ancestry?
I do now, but I didn't until the internet.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Well, there was a lot of myth making, some of which was dispelled by the internet. But you know, I'm English, Scottish, German. There's one third great grandmother who was Native American, but that's like meaningless. I have no cultural identity to that. You know, I am, like many other Americans, a mix, because the United States, there is no such thing as an ethnically American person. We do not have an ethnic identity in the United States.
No, Black Americans are ethnically American.
All people are welcome to it, which is why a Nigerian will, who immigrates today, might find himself welcomed by the BLK community.
Pause there. Pause there. Because now you're speaking on stuff you don't know. Black Americans are ethnically American. Our ethnicity was created specifically in America. We are not Nigerians. We are not Ghanaians. Neither are we Jamaicans or Haitians. We're a specific ethnicity unique to the United States. Just to educate you.
Not gonna find a Black American outside of America, you know?
Yeah, it's no Black Americans in Jamaica. Unless they were born, their people come from here and they go to Jamaica.
Are there Jamaicans in Black America, or once they get here, are they no longer Jamaican?
They're Jamaican American. They're Caribbean American. You never heard of that before?
But what is their race?
Their race is Black. Their ethnicity is Jamaican.
And are there synonyms for in that category? Is that the only word in that category, or are there more than one word in that category?
Synonyms for what?
For BLK.
Of course.
In the racial categories. Is that the only word that's used, or are other words?
Are you talking about race or culture? Because it's two different things.
You decide.
We're talking about ethnicity and culture, and we have two different ethnicities and cultures from Jamaicans.
So how many generations does a Jamaican have to be here before they are American?
They're American citizens. They're never ethnically Black American. Black American has a very unique history to the United States. Our people were enslaved here. We've been here since before the Civil War, which means a lot of our people fought in the American and Civil War. And a lot of the people that just got here after the Civil Rights Movement. So you can never be a Black American.
Yes. But that is also the case with many other groups who came after the 1870 census.
I agree. Like a lot of Italians came in the
I mean,
1920s.
I got to tell you, when I first
But they
started
still know who
learning
they
about
is.
the concept of FBA, I'm fully down with it, acknowledging that there is a uniqueness to the BLK people who built this country.
That's what we were trying to tell you in the beginning
Here
before we started arguing. That's what we were
forcibly.
trying to tell you.
But where it falls apart for me is the notion that BLK people's presence in the Americas predates European contact. So that's if you take the 1870 census, which is the first time all BLK people were named, you can get past the 1870 census if you use wills and land deeds, and there's many ways to find your names of your ancestors prior to 1870. But the easiest,
Black American Zones, the 1790 census.
yeah, of course, since the very first census, yes.
So what are you talking about, the 1870 census?
Because that's the first time that all BLK people were named.
Not
Prior
true.
to that, they were enumerated and named. So if you were not enslaved, it was merely a number. Some states would have age and race of individuals, but they specifically did not put a name. But you would find the name of when that person DIED, and in their will they left so and so, and they would have a name, and then you can compare that name with the census and figure out who is who.
So you say you disagree on Black Americans being here before Europeans?
Yes.
Okay, so
yes.
what?
There's no archaeological material evidence.
So who? Okay, if you say that, who is it? Have you? Which first early American explorer have you? Journals have you read?
You'll have to repeat yourself.
Which of the early American explorers which of their journals have you read? Which of the early American explorers' journals
Lots
have
of
you
them
read?
over time. Are you about to talk about Bartolomé de las Casas and the way there was a reports of dark-skinned people from the South while they were present in the island of Hispaniola sometime in the early 1500s? Is that what you're about to tell me about?
I was about to tell you about Veranzo, but we could talk about that too. And how would that not conclude that there was already
because there were BLK people on that ship? The Portuguese already knew what sub-Saharan Africans looked like, and if there were sub-Saharan Africans, they would have said, "Oh, that looks just like my friend João."
So when Veranzo said,
they would have just said we were Africans.
So that's why I wanted to talk about Veranzo, because Veranzo said they look like Africans.
Oh, Verrazano. Oh, okay, Verrazano. All right, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Said they look like Africans.
Verrazano did not have contact with sub-Saharan Africa. The Portuguese
did. Okay, he did have contact with sub-Saharan Africans, but so it mean he don't know what Africans look like? So he can't tell what Africans look like? So he just mistaken Asiatic people to look like Africans? I'm not understanding. Verrazano never seen a Moor? Verrazano?
The Moors are not sub-Saharan BLK Africans. They're a different, unique ethnic group, and technically in the United States are YT.
You keep playing games with that sub-Saharan African
in the United States.
There was
because there's a difference.
See, now you being disingenuous.
The southern tip of Africa and the Mediterranean coast of Africa are very different regions. They're not the same.
You're not talking about regions. We're talking about lookership.
The word
Africa, you don't let me talk real quick.
Is a Roman word.
What does that got to do with anything? Do you know what Amazigh people look like?
Yes, I do know what Amazigh people look like.
I'm talking about the black, the melanated Amazigh people.
Yes, and they don't look like the Yorubas. They don't look like Igbos.
I don't look like Yoruban either. I don't look like an Igbo either. But what I'm saying is, you get the general idea of what an African look like, and that's what Veronzo said the people over here
No,
look like.
there is no
Yes, he did.
one
Now you
look
lying.
for
I'm at
African
work,
people.
so I'm gonna pull up. I hope
That's
you
the
up here when I get
problem.
off of work. I'm gonna pull
There's
up.
no
I'm gonna
one
pull it up.
kind of African people.
Wait a second. What are you talking
Be up
about?
here at 5
Because
o'clock when I get off
hold
work.
on a second. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? Like the Amazigh people are different tribes. So as the gentleman next to me was saying, the Amazigh, their color ranges from palm colored to darker than I am. What are you talking about? The Amazigh are a bunch of different tribes. Those are originally the people that the Romans called the Afri people. And we also call them also Berbers. They also called them barbarians. They called them a lot of different names. You get me? So even if,
Ethiopians, Saracens, all kinds of names we use.
David, mute up, David. Okay, so we had you talk. I'm a mod. I'm just going to talk a little bit, then I'm going to drop down. Just hold on a second, yeah? So the Amazigh themselves are a distinct group of people. So you can't come up here and just turn them into a lily of white group that they never were. Don't do that, because that's incorrect, and that's not what the people look like. So don't even do that.
So I'm not saying that they're lily white. They're not from Ireland. They're not from Finland. But in the United States Census, up until the one that's coming up, Middle Eastern North African is part of the YT racial category. It's about to be updated, and it's now going to be an ethnicity within that. But so it used to be considered that race was an immutable characteristic. In the last 40 years, so many people have changed their racial classification that there is no longer an immutability to it.
But does anybody else want to answer the prompt, guys?
What white people having no culture in America? That's why I was coming up. I was just wanting them to get back on track, because somehow BLK people are always brought up when we're talking about white people's culture. As far as white people's culture, pillaging, taking, that's what I'm saying. I just really wanted some real like scholarship and information about it, because I don't know really what white culture is, because it's always on the flip side of a BLK culture. So that's what I was wanting David or the other guy to really explain without breaking up BLK culture, just white culture.
Well, they had some decent stuff before you came. They talked about like American football, which I think is theirs, baseball, and basketball. That's it. That's the best I think they had.
Okay.
So I looked it up. Verrazano never had any contact with sub-Saharan Africa, and he didn't say they looked like Africans. He said that they were dark in color, not unlike Ethiopians. Do Ethiopians look like Nigerians?
Does every black American like a Nigerian? What the hell are you
No.
talking about? They just compared him to an African
I'm
group. You just proved his
I'm
point.
talking about Verrazano and whether or not he was talking about BLK people sub-Saharan. And I said no, he had no contact with sub-Saharan, and people told me I was wrong. So I looked it up. He had no contact with sub-Saharan Africa, and he said he didn't say they look like BLK people as we currently understand it. He said they look like Ethiopians. My question to you is, can you tell the difference between an Ethiopian and a Nigerian?
Yes, but you forgot one.
Okay,
Wait,
there
one
you
second.
go.
Wait, 1 second,
There
David.
you go.
One second, David. You forgot one thing. Ethiopians are considered sub-Saharan Africans. You forgot that.
Hey, he up here lying.
Technically,
Hey,
you are correct, but
he up
they're
here
also
lying.
called the Horn of Africa.
We're not about to just talk
Right?
over
They're the
everybody and sit
Horn
here
of
Carrie
lying.
kind of
Africa.
just
Hey,
cooked. Carrie kind of just
somebody shut that white man up. Got me at work acting crazy. You up here lying, David. Ethiopia was Africa in the 1500s. Africa was called Ethiopia. He wasn't talking about Ethiopians. That was still called Abyssinia or whatever the fuck it was called at that time. In the 1500s, Ethiopia was all of Africa. Stop playing. It meant the
No,
people of
it
the burnt
was
face. Yes,
not.
it did. Yes, it did. Stop lying.
He's
It
right.
Only
meant
the
It
the people
did.
of the
He's
burnt
right.
Portuguese.
face. Just because you white don't mean you know everything
No
up here.
African had a concept of the entirety of the continent of Africa. It was a
What
European who did that.
what does the word Ethiopian mean? What does the word Ethiop mean?
Hold on, bro. Hey,
What's the
are
word
you? Hey,
Ethiop
David.
mean?
I
David, are
don't
you
know the
aware that?
etymology of the term
What does the
Ethiopian.
word Ethiop mean? You never give a straight answer. You up here acting like you know everything, but you're not giving a straight
I
answer to nothing.
just said
What does the
I
word Ethiop
don't
mean?
know. I
Exactly.
Let
don't
me
So
say
know
this
the
to you.
stop acting like
etymology
you
Let me
know
say
of the
this
everything
to
because
word
you
you.
don't.
Ethiopian.
Because the
So
word
David,
Ethiop means a burnt face. And Ethiopia was the land of the people of the burnt face, which was all of Africa.
Yeah, and also the maps for Ethiopia extended a lot far north, and it was bigger than quote
Yes,
unquote the
because there
country
are
of
nation
Ethiopia.
states now.
First of all, it's not possible. It could have been all of Africa because all of Africa wasn't even explored to the 1700s.
And it's a Greek word. Ethiopian is a Greek word.
Yeah, but it was never meant for just one people. It
And it
wasn't meant
means
for all of
burnt
Africa
face.
either.
It's a Greek word. Oh my God. We'll talk about an own goal.
Just Google
I
Google
think.
the seven.
How about we get back on subject like the lady was saying? She asked you a question. You want to re-ask your question, ma'am?
I was asking, what is white culture, at least in America, and something that is not attached to BLK culture? Because we keep getting back to, BLK culture. And I was just wondering what, outside of the bad things or outside of what we feel like white culture is, what is white culture?
Can I go real quick? I
Go
guess.
ahead.
Yeah, so I guess for the purpose of the convo, just to be clear, we're talking about only in America. You're not talking about like Greeks or Italians or anything like that. You're talking about YT people in America.
Exactly.
And you're not talking about immigrants. You're talking about like heritage white Americans or foundational white Americans, like someone who had to be here from 1776 type.
Yes, the heritage whites.
Okay. So I guess their culture would be what they were doing at the time and what their descendants do today. So like maybe I guess the Wright brothers are Anglo-Saxons, so the airplane might be something. I don't know, sausages and eggs. I don't know, like.
Isn't that
Uh,
Polish?
no, well, it's Anglo-Saxon.
Germanic.
Like they were making sausages during the time of
Oh, you're
1776, and it was
right.
British people. We didn't have too many Polish people out here though, but
Yeah,
they
you're
wouldn't.
you're right.
Up
I think
until the
collard greens.
1980s, Germanic people were the number one YT ethnicity in the United States.
That's true. That's true. That's true. And look where sausages come from, right? Exactly. So there's that. Yeah, I guess the cutoff would be like we were discussing. How many immigration generations do you need before someone's considered like foundationally white, or sorry, heritage white? Like when's the cutoff? Like 1776 to the 1800s, and then after that you're not YT, you're just an immigrant or the descendants of
I
an
know
immigrant,
if
like a
you
hyphenated.
I know if you came in the 1920s, you don't count for sure. I don't know. If you
Right.
came to Ellis Island, that definitely doesn't count.
Okay. Right. Okay.
How about when they tossed the tea?
Well, wouldn't that be pre 1776?
Only by a couple of years.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we have to be concise if we're trying to define something, right? Like there has to be a line that we draw.
I'm saying that's the line they drew. That's when they delineated themselves from the European rule, correct?
Well, that's
Yeah,
actually what a
I guess so.
definition means. A definition means you're drawing lines about something, and anything beyond it is not part of it.
How about Ellis Island, 1890s, when y'all got here in boat?
Well, yeah. So anybody then and their descendants
So
wouldn't
that
be YT American. They couldn't say that they're part of YT culture because they'll probably hang on to some
I don't even
like.
consider 1776. It wasn't a lot of y'all in 1776, so I don't even consider that as foundational white. I don't even know who
Well,
made
we'd
that
have to
shit
look at
up.
the
But
census of
yeah, y'all got here in
1776.
Boca in 1890.
Right. So we look at the
You
census
said
in
what?
17. Look at the census in 1776 of the original 13 colonies, and look at the racial populations then. and then we would be able to tell. I
Yeah,
think
we
I
could
think the
do that.
percentage of BOK was
I've
higher.
done the history, bro. Y'all, it wasn't a lot of
So
y'all in
what were the
1776. It wasn't
if
even a
you've
lot
done
of
the
y'all in the
history, tell me what the
Revolution.
figures are.
It was
You know the
300.
figures.
I know the Revolution. In the Revolution, it was only 300 of y'all. So, I mean, then you got the
No,
rest
I'm
of
just asking
America.
about the racial populations of the
Not
13
including the
colonies.
13 colonies, you got the rest of America. So, only place y'all would have been was the 13 colonies.
Right. Okay. So
Honestly,
again, look at the original 13 colonies, and let's look at the populations of YT people and BOK people. Right? Do you know what they are?
Nah, you do?
Yeah, it's 25% BOK and 75% YT. Obviously, the percentage of YT went
Hold
up when
on.
they absorbed the new colonies later. You know, the
What
expansion
year?
west. 1776.
It was more whites than blacks in 1776, bro.
That's what the census says. I don't know if
That's
you
not
want to.
possible. It's not
Okay,
possible.
maybe we've been doing different researches.
White can also
I
be
doubt it.
I mean, if you're
You
considering,
want
like
to
he
show
said,
it?
the Italians and other people being considered white, if you're saying others were considered white, that would make sense. But just saying only white people make 75% of the colonies is kind of crazy. And I have ancestors from England who were listed as white, but they were described as swarthy. So even with that construct, you really don't know
Facts,
because a
bro.
lot of people who were swarthy were considered white.
Because it was a status.
Correct.
And there was black Europeans at the time.
Correct. They
I
they feel like
I
all
have never seen
Europeans
a black
are
European. That's
YT, and
wild.
that's not real.
Americanoid. What do you consider white?
Me just racially white. Like, so if you're like, you know, I understand that there is culture in America, like BOK American culture, YT American culture. If you have ancestry from the beginning, that's cool. I get it. But like, you know, anybody who's racially BOK is BOK. It doesn't matter if you're from like Nigeria or if you're from Peru.
But let me
Like,
stop you
But
right
did
there.
you hear what I just
It
said?
does
I have an
matter.
ancestor who was considered white, but he presented as a BLK, and it's a status. Y'all making it like it's a real person, a real thing.
well, we categorize people into racial groups based off of how they look, right? Isn't that how it works?
But it was
Not
a status,
always. It
bro. It
was a
was black
status
folks called white
first.
at the time, fam. You're not listening. It was black folks called white at the time, so you can't really go off your census you're trying to
No.
use.
And there was
Wait,
Europeans who didn't count as YT, right? So then the numbers of
It
YT could be
wasn't a
way
lot of
higher
y'all in
than we know.
1776, bro.
Look,
All
we're
Europeans are
just
not
going by what the
YT.
census says.
No,
All
you're going by
Europeans are
what the
not
census says.
YT.
We going off the history.
I will, because I know in history didn't they have like the whole like one drop color thing where it was like even if you had like one
What year was one drop
ancestor,
rule, bro? What
that
year
There's
was one
never a
drop
that would
one
have been way
drop
later. That
rule.
would have been during like
That's
Jim
not
Crow or something
true.
like that.
Exactly. So we're in 1776 at the
Right.
moment.
So you think that there was a bunch of like swarthy Europeans coming off the boat in
Yes,
1776?
yes. This is something I can prove. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
You
you
know they
laughing,
what
but
the
all
fuck?
Europeans are
You know
not
they got
YT.
shit manifest, right?
Right. And
Sure,
that's where
sure.
I saw it at. That's crazy that you said
And
that.
then
That's exactly where I
and it
saw
said
it.
swarthy, tawny. It even said pale faced for your kind,
Correct. Correct.
showing the differences of people. Where'd you go?
That's what I'm saying. The white black thing is just really confusing because it was a status, class, then lookership. It's changed over time. Even now in America, there's people that is added to the white part of it that are not YT.
Well,
Immigrants who are
Italians were
dark
famously not
melanated are added
YT.
to the black construct in America that are not black American. That's a fact.
So
This is
in
why I came up.
Louisiana, Italian was considered a race, but in New York, it was not considered a race. So in New
Y'all
York, an
Italian.
Italian person was listed as a W on the census, but in
No,
Louisiana,
no,
up until 1920, an
no.
Italian was listed as a separate non-white race.
Yeah, that's because they didn't fight for it before then. They fought to be called white. That's when they start being called white. It has nothing to do with your skin tone.
They wanted the status. Absolutely.
Precisely.
Absolutely.
So there was a long period of time where only people from YT nations were allowed to immigrate to the United States. Portugal was
What year was
legally
that?
a YT nation. So
What year was
somebody
that?
could have come from the early 20th century.
So somebody
man,
could
come
have
on, bro. We in
somebody
17,
could have come
1700.
from Mozambique and had an admixture, but they were legally a YT person. So, which is why Melungeon people to this day, many of them will swear up and down that they are of Portuguese descent when Melungeon people are mixed YT and BLK American, mostly Scottish, actually.
But that's the
Dave, you want
problem right there. How do you categorize everybody only in two categories? That's kind of crazy.
You don't even know what type of Melanesia they was, bro, to be calling them black and white. They was mixed
Yes.
people. You don't know what they were mixed with.
That's
Y'all swear y'all
precisely
be
what
knowing
I'm
shit.
saying. Right. So
No,
they
you didn't
made
say
up a
that. You said they were
story.
black and white, actually.
The Melungeons are. It's now like
They're
a
mixed
known
people.
thing.
They could be mixed with anything.
No, some of them are. I don't know
Yeah,
about all
I
of
know
them,
that.
but a
Not
couple of them are.
Portuguese, however. They're definitively not Portuguese.
But you keep preaching race. We can't even go by race and laws and policies in America anymore. It's
Exactly.
unconstitutional.
Because race has become a meaningless term because it is no longer
Man,
an immutable category.
Exactly.
it's
So what's
never
wrong with
meant
everyone
nothing.
breaking down by ethnicity and you explain to me what your ethnicity culture is?
It never even made sense in the beginning.
Fact.
All right, but so like say somebody who presents extremely light and they say, okay, I have ancestry from 1600s, 1700s. I consider myself to be an American, but I would be racially a YT American. And then you have someone visibly darker who says, yeah, I also have ancestry from 1600s, 1700s. I'm American, but I would be what you would call a BOK American. Like, so you just we have to agree on what the cutoff is for immigrants, basically, is what I'm understanding about this convo.
Well, we do
I
know
don't.
that when they came from. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say we do know when they came from Ellis Island who those people were, and then who was already here.
Yeah,
And
but
we
we're
know
not
one of
talking. I
black.
remember I said we're doing 1600s, 1700s. We're not doing the whole immigrant 1900s, 1800s thing. I thought we all agreed on that. Like
But
that's what
even
the
with
cutoff
them
was.
coming, they would still be considered
Okay,
You
immigrants.
got
wait.
background noise.
I
I
don't.
mean, for the
Somebody do.
cutoff not to be 1890, which would be Ellis Island, you would have to prove y'all was here and how many numbers before then.
Right. No,
Okay, wait.
100%.
75%,
100%. Yeah.
75% ain't really an answer. I would need to know like how many millions of people of whites you thought it was.
All right. Well, I'm saying just we would look at the racial census, right?
Okay, look it up. I'm pretty
if
you
they
was
have
on
one.
TikTok for a long time. Was that not what you was doing?
Okay, so wait.
Nah, I wasn't on
Let's
TikTok.
take
I've
you
been here
for
the whole time.
example, American
I'm
white.
saying, so what? How many numbers, bro? Hold
Where do your
on.
family
Like,
come from?
how many numbers of white folks you think it was in
Look,
1776?
so what's a good source? I'll look right now because I got my computer. I'll show you.
I'm going to guess
You
20
asking me what's
million.
a source for
I'm
how
going to
many of
guess
you it
20
was?
million without
No, just the
looking it up.
general population. I'm saying like
You
Dave is
said
bet is
20
20
million?
million.
I
I'm gonna
can't.
ask
Dave
Google. I'm
bet
gonna ask
20
Google what was
million.
the population of the 13 colonies in 1776. All right, let's go.
Oh, the whites and the whites, bro.
I know I'm gonna get the whole population. Then I'm gonna ask Google to divide by race.
Even if you do the census, 1790. I mean,
Man, yeah, it get iffy with that census shit.
I'm with
I
you.
was very wrong, by the way, by a factor of 10. So it was about 2.5 million people.
Oh,
2.5
not
million
20,
people.
like you
White people
said.
specifically?
Yeah, I was wrong. About
You was way wrong. That's what I'm trying
450,000
to
of
tell
whom
y'all.
were enslaved.
Nowhere near double digit millions at all.
So
It's
about
not even a
1/5
million.
of the people were enslaved.
Indentured servers.
Indentured servitude had died out by that time. There really was no indentured servitude at that
What
point.
time, bro? You been skipping all over the place. What time are you talking
1776.
about?
You're talking about
1776?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
still indentured servants coming in 1890. What are you talking about?
You know, you're absolutely right. But listen,
not
whatever
indentured
people,
servants
guys, whatever
in
All
people's
of Ellis
status is,
Island
why
was
does it matter?
indentured. Man, this is crazy. You don't know your history, fam.
What is people's status? I just asked Google overview. I don't know if you guys accept that. It says around 1776, the total YT population of the 13 colonies was roughly 2.1 million people. This accounted for about 80 to 85% of the total colonial population, 2.5 to 2.6, with the remaining population largely consisting of enslaved African Americans. So about 500,000
of whites.
Yeah, so we're looking at 80. We're looking at, I said 75, but the Google AI is saying 80 to 85% YT.
Not even possible.
That's about right.
I mean, like I said, I'm not saying it's a valid source, but this is the source that I brought up. If anyone else has any other sources or like,
How did we get here? We were trying to define what
Yeah,
white was.
White culture, right?
We were talking
hell
about
yeah.
how the categories in Louisiana and New York were different for Italian people, and that in New York, Italian
David, we
people.
won't
But
talk
there
about
wasn't
that.
that many Italian people for them to even show up. They'd be
Nah,
they'd be other in
nah.
census, bro. Like,
American. We won't talk about
Obviously,
that.
I'm talking. That's much later. There were
right,
no
but we're not
Italians.
talking about the 1800 Ellis Island people, bro.
Right, and so prior to that, you were either BLK, mulatto, or YT, or Indian. At least that's what they used in New York State.
In 1705,
Okay.
BLK, mulatto, mestizo, all classified as
One
white.
call black till like 7. Never mind. It's pointless. So y'all pretty much. What were you talking about? Y'all probably telling us y'all coach.
Oh shit, that's what I've been waiting for.
Oh yeah, that's how we got here. Cause we don't be believing the shit y'all say. Y'all get to talking about 20 million people here and shit. Without somebody looking it up, that would have been an answer. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Bro, I was just reading Google
I
AI overview.
immediately
I
acknowledged that
can't
I
say
was
whether or not it's
wrong.
true or not. I'm just looking for sources. I didn't write the shit. Like,
Indeed, they said their culture is football. They said it's
that would be something they do as a whole. We dominating that.
They said
I would say like English, like speaking English, like, you know, culture is language, religion, food, invention. So like speaking English for sure.
You say speaking
Y'all didn't
English,
come
you
up
mean
with
speaking
English.
American?
Y'all didn't come up
We
with
speak English in America, like we speak a
We
dialect
speak
of English.
American culture. I mean, we speak American language. Like tobacco, that's an American. It's not an English thing.
Tequila.
Ma'am, we
The
speak
word,
English. That's our language.
Tobacco is actually a Spanish word, tobago.
It's
Yeah,
not.
but anyway.
Yes, it is.
It's
Tobago
not,
was used
though.
before tobacco.
Sir.
Man, you thought 20 million white people were here in 1700s.
And immediately acknowledged that I was misinformed.
Oh, American. What did you say again?
It's called wrong. It's not misinformed.
I was
but
saying
wrong.
like part of Mexican culture is that they
said I
speak
was wrong,
Spanish,
and
and
I'm
part of
saying
American
there you
culture is
go.
we speak
There you
English.
go.
Like
Congrats.
that's a difference between our
Noticing you were
cultures,
wrong.
right? Like
I
like
thought
some
before that,
cultures
you
we
said-
have
you had said
similarities. Like we're majority Christian. Maybe other countries are also majority Christian, and so we would have a similar cultural practice in that respect. For example, we drive on the right side of the road. I think there's only 2 other countries that drive on the right side of the road. Everybody else is left. So
That's white culture.
we use
No, it's
we use
actually the
miles.
opposite. Only the British colonies continued to drive on the left side of the road. Everyone else adapted to the right side of the road.
Okay, that's
but
what I
we
meant.
now
But you get what I'm
know
saying.
that originally, based on Roman mines, we now know that originally people did drive on the left side of the road. Based on the ruts of the carts being deeper and shallower, depending on whether they were full or empty.
So white
Right.
cultures, what side of the road we drive on?
Well, yeah, but like if you wanted to say YT culture and BOK culture were different, you would pick things that are different, and then you would leave out the things that are the same. You know what I'm saying?
What's the
Because
same? What's the
What do we
same?
do this the same?
you and me are speaking the same language, so we would have to throw out speaking
y'all
English
got
as
that.
our
Y'all
language.
got that from someone. Y'all didn't.
Okay, so now we're
develop that
taking we're taking language off the table for culture. Okay, let's get on to the next thing we're going to take off the table.
No, I'm just saying
you use miles
y'all
or
didn't develop
kilometers?
English. Y'all would have had to develop that on your own for it to be y'all's culture.
What do you
The
say?
English came up with English. We just are ex-British territory.
No,
That's why we
it
use
didn't
it.
actually. It was
English
made
doesn't
up
come
of,
from England.
No.
Where does it come from?
What did you say before
It's
that?
a mixture. It's a mixture of when they got here, a mixture of tribal
Relative
languages.
Frisian. It is a Germanic-based language with Latin subjects.
I mean,
and
we
nouns.
went through this before. I believe you was here, American North. Yeah, Lopez looked it up of what they were speaking when they got here. It was old English.
Wait, what are the other things that are the same, American?
So help me to
New
Old
York
English. Old
develop
English would have
into-
been way older than 1776. So look, let's look up.
So when did
Old
it
English.
develop into the English we speaking right now? Because we've added 60,000 new words to it. So
Of course.
I haven't added any.
Modern English.
What else makes us the same in culture though? Black and white
Yeah.
Americans.
Okay, so we said language. What about religion? Like a lot of us are Christians, right?
But is it the same Christianity?
It depends. I know black Catholics. I know white Catholics. I know
Bro,
black
why would you
Protestants.
say
and I
that?
know-
If you know the history of America, that shit was forced on people, so it wouldn't be a cultural thing. It would be an illusion, kind of like.
I hate to break it to you, whether or not it was forced on your ancestors or not, if you do it today, it's part of your cultural practice, meaning you do it. So I'm not talking about the means by which you do it.
It's a lot of people getting away from it simply due to how it was forced on us. It's a lot of us getting away from it. So.
Language, couple religions.
So that wouldn't be true. It's not our
okay.
culture.
So religion's off the table now too. Language is off the table. All right, let's do food. Let's do food.
You can keep it on the table. It's just
let's do food. Let's do food. Okay, ready?
We didn't come up with Christianity, fam.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
In America.
All right, cool. So religion's off the table now. From what I understand, is what you're telling me.
It's not. It's just y'all more related to, I guess, the Africans when it comes to that shit. I don't know. We didn't.
I don't think you know. But all right, so check. So here we go. Now we're gonna do food. Okay, fried chicken.
Europeans and shit.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken. What about it?
White and BOK Americans eat fried chicken.
You said when?
What? I said white and black Americans eat fried chicken. Now we're doing food as part of culture.
Oh, what?
I heard about the fried chicken starting in.
So that's overlapping, right?
Koreans eat fried chicken.
What do you mean?
But similarity doesn't make it the same.
These people came over here with no food. That's so crazy. I can't even deal.
All right, so now let's look up where fried chicken comes from. Okay.
Soul food isn't closely the same as white
India. The chicken is from India. So anybody who's eating chicken has stolen that culture from India.
Definitely did not.
Talk about a goddamn animal.
All right, so I don't know if you guys take AI overview. Fried chicken combines Scottish frying, right? So they started frying chicken in Scotland. Scottish immigrants brought preference for deep frying chicken and fat, which is actually, that started in Germany, but the Scottish started doing it with chicken.
You're not going to find southern fried black chicken in Scotland or any of these other European countries. So let's keep continuing. You said the fried chicken. What you about to say? Mac and cheese? Don't say mac and cheese next. I dare you, American.
I mean, I have to look it up. I don't know. I'm just looking it up.
No, American. No, I dare you to say mac and cheese. I dare you.
Bro, I don't know. I'm going to look it up.
And a lot of the Scots that, they were kind of like mixed in with us as well. And when people say Scottish, they're automatically thinking of a white looking person. But some of them...
Scottish people are white. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Like,
what?
Africa does not have a cheese making tradition.
You hate to break what to us? You hate to break what to us?
Only white people are Scottish and Irish and all these things. It's crazy.
Have you been over there at all or no?
It's not about being over there. It's knowing the history and knowing the people.
You don't know their history
everywhere.
Why would you even say that if you know you don't know their history?
I do. I actually do know their history. I'm just
okay. What happened in 1745? What happened in 1745?
1745 where?
In Ireland, in Scotland. What happened?
I mean, like, are you talking about something specific? Like, are you want to know if it was under British
invasion.
rule?
What happened with
Okay, Cromwell, the British
that
occupation.
That was the 1600s, not the 1700s.
It's close enough. I'll give it to you. It's close enough.
I was speaking on what happened in the 1745, and exactly 1745.
Yeah, but he's talking about Cromwell. It's cool. He's right. Like,
what happened to the? What was the result of that Cromwell invasion? Where those people? What happened to those people? Where they get sent to?
A lot of them got expelled to the Caribbean, to the New World.
Facts, and so you've seen those. So you've seen those manifest, then, correct?
Well, no, I know that's the reason why Malcolm X has a ginger Irish grandmother, because they're YT people who were expelled to the Caribbean.
No, bro. I'm asking, did you see the manifest of what the results of the Cromwell invasion of those people that got sent to the Caribbean?
Didn't read all the manifest. No, I didn't see the manifest. Like, what did they say?
It says swarthy, tawny. Those people were black, and I'm trying to ask you if you quit speaking. If you quit speaking, I'm trying to ask you where those black folks come from in Scotland and Ireland.
There were no BOK people in Scotland or Ireland.
Okay, so how did they get sent to Martinique in 1745 with the shit manifest describing their everything about them? Hair texture, skin tone.
Yeah, all right. I'm curious now, so I'm gonna need that source.
All right, bro. But the fact that it is a source, so you don't know the history then.
I know that what my understanding is that there are no swarthy people
sent from Ireland and Scotland to the Caribbean.
There were no swarthy people in Scotland
so you
or
have
Ireland.
To say you don't know their history.
Okay,
bro,
right. So now you're telling me something different than what I claim to know or what I think I know. So now I'm going to ask, just if you could just point me in the right direction. I'll look. You don't need to drop the link. I'll try to find it on Google right now. Just give me a couple of keywords I can look at the census or.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Jacobite Gleanings. I believe you can just type that in TikTok actually, and it'll pop up. I got speaking on Jacobite Gleaning. It should be a book of shit manifest. What happened to him? And there's also a book called
The Black Jacobeans.
Black Jacobites. No, I'm not speaking
No,
on that. I'm speaking on
Jacobeans, not Jacobites. Jacobeans.
what the fuck is that?
That's what you're referring to.
No, I'm speaking on Jacobites, but whatever,
You
however you
just said
pronounce it, bro.
Jacobian.
Whatever,
The book.
man.
You,
However
you
you.
said the name of a book.
Nah, I didn't say the name. I was trying to, and you interrupted me. It's called The Secret Services of John Mackey, actually. There you go.
Where's American Noy from?
I'm from New York City.
But yeah, the Secret Service of John Mackey is a secret agent who worked for Cromwell and them, and he was he was describing who King James and his family was, Queen Anne and all them, Mary Scott and all them, and they were described as black. Not only swarthy and tawny, but it actually says black. So there's that. There's 2 books.
Jacobite
AI overview. Okay. And that would be a primary source, seeing as his son wrote what his dad saw. The Secret Services of John Mackey, his son wrote that book of his findings. So that would be a primary. He was there and saw them personally and said they were black.
Is your peoples from New York too?
Sorry?
I said your people from New York too?
Nah. Virginia. From what I can tell, like immediately from people I've met. But I also have an immigrant parent, so.
Immigrant from where?
Dominican Republic.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I will say with those manifests though, we was talking to some Irish people, and most of that shit was Scotland. I didn't really see a lot of Ireland. I mean, coming from Irish, so I don't know.
They're called Ulster Scots, and they were living in Ireland for about 100 years or so, but they maintained a distinct ethnic identity. And those are many of the first Irish people that came to the United States, the ones that turned into the police and such. They were Ulster Scots. So they were ethnically Scottish, but they had been living in Ireland for a couple 100 years.
I'm still speaking on the Jacobite movements, the black people that were there that y'all say wasn't.
Did you grow up in a Dominican household?
Kind of, like a little, like
not black, but
bit.
melanated. However, y'all.
What do you mean, like your parents cooking like Dominican meals and shit, listen to Dominican music? There's a lot of caping for the white tea man up here, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brody ain't no white boy?
Mm-mm.
No, he mixed with Dominican. He just told me.
Oh.
See, Lopez, you see what you be doing out here, bro?
This shit crazy.
And he said kinda. I didn't know what that kind of meant. Like.
No, my bad. I was just gonna say I could be half Korean, half Chinese. I'm just addressing the prompt, like who I am. It doesn't really like. We just talking about the prompt, right?
No, I was just asking questions. Oh, you straight.
We were wondering. I mean, you ain't no white. You white and Dominican. What you here, bro?
I'm like there are YT Dominicans. You guys know that, right?
There's light-skinned Dominicans. Dominican is a Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
And an American is an American. Like we do this all day.
You
like,
just don't find them in the United States.
Actually, American has a title, a definition to it. It's copper-colored people. So if you're not copper-colored, you couldn't be. Honestly.
All right, let's look up American real quick.
Wait. So, but
I want you to stop at what the part when it says now pertains to. I want you to just stop.
What ethnicity or race your people your other side is?
No, we didn't even call ourselves Americans until Alexander de Tocqueville.
Ourselves wasn't out here to call themselves American. Y'all was in Europe.
David, let him answer the question. What you mix with, brother? Why you hiding your other half?
Square business. Why you just can't say? We actually do that on these panels. We like to bang gang. You hear me?
It's healthy. Ain't nothing too deep. Just to get the perspective of where you coming from. You're doing a lot of caping.
Yeah, why you like fighting?
I just identify as YT. That's what I am. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You mixed though, and you identify as white.
mixed. No, I'm not. I have a parent from another nation, but they're also European. Like,
Oh, I do it.
you get what I'm saying? So they look like a YT person. Both my parents look YT because they are YT. That's why we call people YT, because of how they look.
What nation is that?
No,
Other
it's not
parent
how
from?
they look, fam. What the hell?
Really? Not really.
Why
You
you gotta
got
be so
Arabs,
vague?
Egyptians, North Africans are considered white.
Hey,
You got
hey,
Mexicans
hey,
called
hey,
white in Texas.
hey, hold on,
Because they
I'm back.
are. They're like
I
German
was
people
this
who speak Spanish now. It's cool.
Americanoid.
Yo,
These your people,
Que lo
Lopez.
que,
Come on, Lopez.
que lo que mi Dominican.
Uh-oh.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm chilling.
You over here lying to these people que tú eres blanco ahora, loco. Coño.
Bro,
Uh-oh.
I've been jacking that. Don't, yeah. I've
¿Cómo
been
que you
saying that. You know
jacking
that.
it? They really got you thinking you white out here in these streets?
Dude, the Trinitarios were white too. Like, what are you talking about?
Come on.
What did he say?
The Trinitarios was the three guys that founded the
So what
Dominican
is he,
Republic.
Lopez? I'm
Oh
lost.
my gosh.
He's Dominican. He's
But
just a
why,
little
but Lopez, why
Latin.
can't you,
This
Lopez,
He's a
why
little
can't you
Latin.
concede to that? Why do you deny
this
that?
nigga
I don't
weird.
understand. I don't get it. Why you deny that?
He said it's white folks in Dior. He said, you
Lopez,
know,
is
there's
it
white
not?
There
Dominicans.
are.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
there's
but
light.
How do you not know that?
Dominican is a Dominican, fam.
An American is an American.
It's
Boom.
not
yeah,
a
We can do it all day.
race.
Like I said, we can do it all day. Like,
No, it's not.
Dominican is
G,
not a
we're
race.
American.
Puerto
All
Rican is not
y'all
a
are
race.
citizens. U.S.
What is white
citizens.
Dominican culture?
American
What is white
citizens. They
Dominican
can't
culture?
say you American.
Damn, why don't you
How the
want to
all
call
fuck
me
right,
we
so
got
Dominican?
American, G? It's a definition
hold
to it.
on. I got a question for Americans. So you're telling me in the Dominican Republic there's white people?
Yes.
yeah.
All right, give me a second. Are they and they're different from the dark skinned Dominicans that are there?
Yes.
Not too much. The same way
Hold
YT
on,
Americans aren't
David.
different.
Hold on, David.
Listen,
I'm
we
talking.
we
Is there like white Dominican culture versus black Dominican culture?
absolutely. I explained it to you. Like, and I explained it last time. I give you a
I
perfect example.
figured.
I give you a perfect example. YT people in America don't braid their hair. BLK people in America do braid their hair for the most part. Now,
No, we
obviously,
talking
we
about
might.
Dominica. Hold on.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to just let me
No.
land my plane. Let me land my plane real
No,
quick.
because we ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm not gonna
No.
land. I don't know. Like,
Land in the DR. That's what we're trying to say. We're trying to figure out. You just said
All
it's
right.
white Dominicans and black skinned Dominicans
okay,
that have different
Yeah.
cultures. That's what you're supposed to be explaining.
Yeah.
K Dominicans braid their hair. YT Dominicans do not braid their hair.
Wow.
So just the hair?
So you're talking about class consciousness, which is very prevalent in the Dominican Republic.
No, sir. I'm talking about protective styles for people who have tighter textured hair than people who have looser textured hair, and how that can be observed in multiple places around the world, in where nations share different populations of people who look different.
Your texture loose, huh?
But we're not the same as the white tea people, so I'm just trying to figure out the comparison.
Right. And so in the same way, like I said, in Dominican Republic, it's more likely that you'll find a BOK Dominican braiding their hair than a YT Dominican braiding their hair. They'll just have their hair all the way down, doobie, whatever, like, you know what I mean? Not wearing
break
braids
it
so
down.
much.
Like, break down how they different
Wait, did you
cultures.
say
Not just no
doobie?
damn hair. Do they eat something different? Do they listen to something different? Do they talk different, walk different, dress different? Break it down to us, brother. Hello? Can you explain the difference, David? You seem to know some white and black Dominicans.
Well, the concept of blackness in the Dominican Republic has a different concept, and they also have a third category called Indio, which does not mean that they are denying their BLK-ness. It means that they are acknowledging their BLK-ness when they self-identify as Indio, because a purely YT Dominican is not Indio. So if they're describing themselves as Indio, they are acknowledging their Africanness. But they make a distinction between Cocolos, who are primarily
to do with Africa?
of Jamaican descent, and Haitians, who are a notable minority within the Dominican Republic and face a lot of discrimination.
Hold on.
Well,
What does Indio have to do with Africa, fam?
Hold on.
That's
give
what
me a
I'm
second.
saying, that in the Dominican
so much
Republic,
going on.
they have a third category that we don't have.
Yeah.
They call
What
it
is that?
Indio. It's not bad. That's what
Ay,
they
Oh
call
coño.
it.
my goodness.
There is no
And there's
Indio
Indio
culture,
Blanco,
though.
Indio Oscuro.
Ay, coño.
¿Esa verdad sí o no? ¿Qué es lo que?
Vaya
What's
con
up?
Dios.
Boy, this
No.
shit crazy,
Tú estás
fam.
fuera del nivel, loco. Tú estás fuera de la serie.
Okie doke.
Te volaste con...
Esa gente es-
That man said okie doke. That's that white culture right there.
Okie dokie.
Okie doke, huh?
I recently said the word 10 toes down, and I did not realize when I said that is a term originated in the BLK community. I was
But
unaware of that. I
how
thought
are
that
you
it was...
unaware? Y'all don't talk like that.
Brother,
Well,
it ain't
obviously
nothing
I
y'all
did
made
talk
up,
like
man.
that because there were words that came spontaneously out of my mouth. So I did talk like that. But it was pointed out to me that I should not use that phrase because it was AAVE, but I did not understand it to be AAVE.
Because the
I
culture
thought
is so usurped,
that
you
it
might
was
have a lot
derived
of words in
from...
your
Most
subconscious
of
that you
English,
feel became
Yes,
from you,
correct. Yes,
but
because
it did
American
not.
culture is BLK and YT culture mixed. That's what makes us
Nah,
American.
Absolutely not. That's what I'm
All right.
saying.
Tell us
Y'all,
what's
this
mixed.
whole 30 minutes could not tell us
Facts.
anything about white culture without
Exactly. Back to her fair
leeching,
question.
Correct.
parasiting, and attaching to
Correct.
BLK
Yes.
culture. What was your
Yes.
culture
Correct.
before you got here?
I agree with
Exactly.
that statement.
What
I
was the
No,
agree with
culture
David,
that.
you
before you
keep
got
saying
here?
But there is
American culture is
nothing
a
that
mixture
you
of
can
us.
say that is a Black American culture that is not American.
Huh?
What?
So
What?
somebody here, maybe it was somebody, keeps saying that you're not going to find BLK American culture in Nigeria. Yes,
That's me.
correct. You're not going to find Dominican culture in Mexico.
You're not gonna
Exactly.
find
What's
Black
your
American
point, bro?
culture in white America.
Yeah, you're not gonna find our culture mixed with y'all's either. That shit.
You're gonna find it in their culture because, like I said,
Everything we do in the United States, our
Y'all
music, our
copied off
food
us,
is
bro,
a
like or
mixture.
somebody else.
It's a mixture of BLK and
No,
YT.
stop saying that, bro.
That's
This is
the
what I'm saying.
foundation
Yeah,
of the United States.
no, bro,
but it's
no,
not
fuck that.
though.
No,
It
this is
is
what's going on.
honoring the
This is how it
contribution
happens,
of
fam.
BLK
We'll
people. It's
create
not
country.
taking it
Y'all will
away.
come to country. Y'all come to the country. We create a country. We'll do the cowboy boots and the cowboy hat, right? Y'all see it's cool, and then start doing it, and then start calling it Southern, as if it wasn't our culture.
Okay,
Like,
cowboy
it wasn't.
culture, as
It
defined
comes.
in the United States, came from Mexico, and that culture
What?
came from one particular
You don't know
region
what you're
in
talking about.
Spain.
What was
Down to the
the
cowboy hat and the conchas on
Oh
their
my
belts and
God.
pants. That's Spanish. One
No,
particular
it's not.
region of Spanish, and it distilled over 200 years in Mexico. And then it was not until the 1700s that Mexicans settled the southwest of the United States. And
That's
they
why we
brought
are.
a
You
new
speaking on
cowboy culture, and
vaqueros.
then
You
John Wayne
speaking on
showed up.
vaqueros. You're not
So
talking about
John
cowboy
Wayne
culture.
is a Mexican, is an
Yeah, you talking about
Americanized
vaqueros. That's called
Mexican cowboy.
vaqueros. That's called vaqueros.
Yes.
It's not
Yes.
cowboy culture. Cowboy
Correct.
culture
Oh
is
my
different.
God. Cattle culture.
No, not cattle culture, cowboy culture.
There's
we
a
made
difference.
it cool, we made it different. It's a difference.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a big difference. It was not cow hand culture either. Y'all was cow hands, they was vaqueros, we was cowboys.
And talking about the
It's called a
Dominican
cowboy
Republic,
hat. It's
that
called
was one of the
cowboy
unique
boots.
things about the
Correct,
enslavement in the
David.
Dominican
David, you
Republic.
talk a lot. You talk a lot. Answer questions. Were they called cowboy boots and cowboy hats, or vaquero hats and vaquero boots?
In English, they're called cowboy boots. And
Okay,
they
so
were
in Spanish they call them
designed
vaquero
to
hats.
fit a
So you saying
bridle.
no, bro? Are you saying in Mexico they call them vaquero hats?
No, they're
Or they
called
call cowboy
hats.
hats universally,
They're just called
right?
hats because that's
No,
the
they're called
universal
cowboy
hat.
hats. They are known as cowboy hats. Correct?
No, it's just called a hat.
No, it's called a cowboy
Like
hat. That's why you
here,
called it a
okay,
cowboy
so,
hat when you were speaking
like,
on it. You
when
said cowboy
people
hat
say
and
the word
cowboy boots. That's
Stetson,
what you said,
right?
David.
So
David, you said
Stetson
cowboy
is
hat and cowboy boots, correct?
Yo, we talking about
yes,
goddamn
cowboy hats
hats.
and cowboy boots, as understood in the United States, came from
And
the
everywhere else, bro,
Southwest.
they call it the same thing in Europe. They call it the same thing in Mexico. It's called a cowboy hat and cowboy boots. They don't
So
just
then
say
how is
boots.
it
They don't just say
uniquely
hat.
BLK? If they call it the same thing everywhere else, how is that a uniquely BLK thing, which is what you're proposing?
The same way hip hop is everywhere, and rap and R&B and everything else, bro. Everything we do is everywhere. And y'all trying to say y'all mixed in with it and with us and made it famous. Like, no, bro, y'all copied us like the rest of the world. It's not a mixture of things. It's our culture. Y'all stepped into it and gave it a different name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if it's
That's
a
what
mixture,
American culture is. Our culture.
if it's a
That's
mixture,
what
as
I
in
am saying. Yes,
No, you're
American
not saying that. No, it's our culture. It's not our culture
is
mixed with your culture. It's just our culture. Y'all
primarily
niggas
influenced by
Huh?
all of our music, our food traditions.
No, ain't no hour, fam. That's our
BLK
shit.
Americans
No, it's
drive
our shit. Y'all
American
copy.
culture.
He's
Our
saying our
literature.
because he's saying he's American.
You're
So
not
that's where
American. You're a
his
citizen.
our coming from. And then that's when we were trying to have a debate. Like, I think you were asking, what's the clear timeline? And we went to 1776, but still no information about what white culture is, what it was before, and how they came to, you know what I'm saying, assimilate and everything. We're still waiting on that.
How the fuck
yeah,
do
I wanted to
cowboys come
know.
from Spain?
It's
I
tiring.
wanted
The
to
word
know
don't even come from Spain, bro.
if it's a mixture,
What
what
are
did
these
y'all
folks?
add so
This
we
shit
can
is
understand
wild,
y'all
fam.
culture?
Okay,
Cowboys
let's
come
do
from
that.
Spain, but they don't even say cowboys in Spanish. How does that even make sense, fam?
Because they don't speak English in Spanish.
So what is it called in Spanish? Stop
So
saying cowboys came
do
from
you know
Spain
what
then,
it's
dumbass. What the fuck?
So in French, it's called vachon. A
Cowboys come
cowboy
from
is a
America.
vachon.
Dumbass, what the fuck?
But a French cowboy does not look like an American cowboy. An American cowboy
Ain't no
looks
French
like a
cowboy. Cowboys are in
Yes, they're
America.
called vachon.
Then call them that,
Vachon.
fam. What the fuck? That shit is weird.
So
Call
the
them
reason we
Vachon then.
call it
In Mexico, they
chattel
vaqueros.
slavery is because
When they
chattel
white, they
was
fucking
movable
cowhands. We are
property.
cowboys. We the only cowboys.
Oh my
So when you say
God.
cowboys in
That's
French,
like
it
the
don't make
woman who
sense to
said
us.
she didn't need to look up a dictionary because she was
You
black,
don't
so
need
she
no
could
fucking
speak
dictionary, bro.
AAVE.
Cowboys was meant
You
for
need
one
to look
people.
up an encyclopedia.
Okay, what cowboy mean?
Or
Tell me.
AAVE? No, you don't.
What does cowboy mean? Because I
Well, we
mean,
do.
it started in Houston. I know a Houstonian who, bro. Where does cowboy come from?
Cowboy culture,
No,
as
what does it
defined,
mean? What does it mean? What does cowboy mean?
it's a person who deals with cattle, usually not
No, it's
the
not a
owner.
person. No, it's not a person. What is that person? It's only one cowboy.
What are you talking about?
It's what I'm telling you. You don't know American history to be calling yourself American. We would call cowboy as derogatory. Y'all were cowhands. In Mexico, they were vaqueros. They called us boys as a diss. Meaning, we are the only cowboys. Just like we are the only N-words.
You're an idiot, dude. It literally means what he said. And cowboy
No, it
comes
don't
from
mean
Spain.
that. Prove it. Prove it.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Prove it.
That
Okay, I'm a
motherfucker's
dumb man.
dumb.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. You came up here. Prove it.
Yes, motherfucker.
Cowboy
He
comes from
just might
Spain.
run
It
again. I
literally
wouldn't even worry about
You
what he
said
talking
what?
about.
men that work with cattle, and it comes from
No, it's
Spain.
not
White
what it
You
means.
people
came
It's
are
back
not.
there.
That's
up
not.
here.
That's not
What
what it
is
means.
white
That's not what
people
it means.
culture?
If you really think it comes from Houston, you are a moron, bro.
Can you
Okay, well,
explain white
explain
I
people
white
know it
culture?
came
culture.
from Houston. I know it came from Houston.
Explain white culture.
Explain
Just
it.
Yeah, please.
everything around you in the U.S. Freedom of speech, the money, the capitalist system, all of it, all the good stuff.
Shut the fuck up,
All the
bro.
bad
Y'all didn't
stuff.
even give your women rights. We fought for that.
All the bad
How's it
stuff.
everything? Y'all didn't
This
even give
guy's
your women's
idiot
rights,
culture.
bro.
Right.
We fought for that. Y'all didn't even give civil. We
Yeah,
fought for
no
rights.
women's right. We talking
How's it
about that.
everything?
Y'all
It's not
straight up think y'all
everything.
invented everything. Y'all motherfuckers are dumb.
It don't
It's
gotta
not, I
be everything,
swear, it
but
is what it
y'all
is. The
definitely
facts are the
didn't. Y'all
facts.
definitely
That's
didn't.
the
Y'all
problem. That's dumb and ignorant, bro. To
But you
It's
still
literally
really
think
not
not.
cowboys come
white
It's
from
really not.
culture.
Houston, you'd have to be an idiot, bro.
What is
It
white
literally
culture?
comes from Spain.
You
No, it
still
doesn't.
ain't talking about what white culture is in America. I would
They
love to
naming
know.
All
inventions.
around you.
Everyone
All
has
around you.
inventions. That's not white culture. What is
Just
unique
the
to white
success of
Americans?
this
Break it
country was
down.
built on white Americans.
That's what we saying. Say it again, Breeze. He ain't hear you. Say it again, bro, so
Everybody
we can
has
redirect.
invention. Everybody has inventions. So what is unique to white American culture? Break it down to us.
The success of this country was built on white Americans.
Cap.
Not cap.
But you see how you can't break it down?
Break it
That's
down.
total
Break it
cap.
down
You have to
for
break
us.
it down,
Why
but
do
you
you
have to
believe
understand
that?
me to get it.
Walk us through your mindset. Why do you believe
I'll
that?
break it down, but y'all too dumb to get it. Know y'all history.
Okay, break it down.
Go back to school, which I didn't graduate, and learn your history.
That's dumb.
Man, I'm about to drop you, bro. If you
Insults
ain't got
is not
shit. If you ain't got
scholarship.
shit, just
He ran the last
Bro.
time. That's
You
why I said
can't
don't
understand
even
that
listen to
cowboy
him.
comes from Spain, then you dumb, bro. Anyways, I'm out. Peace.
Bye.
All right. Fuck. Lame man, nigga.
Yeah. Got tired of being in the comments, not being noticed. Oh well.
Still ain't noticed. That's
No.
dumbass shit he brought up with
I
no
can at least
motherfucking
talk to
background.
David because he has some scholar and he knows that, some things. Even if it's biased, he knows something. This guy just wasted time.
He talking about cooked them with no sources brought up at all. Y'all so weird, fam.
Yeah.
The only intelligent one left.
Well, what's the name's gone because I was about to play something about the King's English and language because the language here is an American language. It's not, we don't speak the same as people in England or Britain. It's not the same. But he wanted to pass by the language and go to food, so.
And everything else.
So you're
Than
telling
what
me
your
you
original
get on a
question
plane,
was.
go to England, and you're going to need an interpreter.
I'm saying we don't speak the same. Just like in America, I don't speak Louisiana Creole, right? Just like people in Baltimore sound
Just
different.
like
People in New York sound different. We all speak in English, but here we still understand what we are saying. But we don't say top of the morning to you,
That's
and
an
we don't say
accent. Those are
cheerio. It's
idioms.
things that we don't say.
Right. They're called
Exactly.
idioms. They're local expressions.
Yeah, just push
Exactly.
invite.
We have that. I'll give you that, but it's still not the same.
But this shit crazy.
Can't believe Zigzag white man tried to come here.
Yeah, that last guy was smoking dick. He ain't know what he was talking about.
Oh shit. How you doing, Troy?
I'm all right. It's like the thing is like when it comes to like white America, white American culture, and like all the stuff that was built in this country, for the most part, it was built on black bodies.
Talk about
Like
it.
literally, that's not even not just even say anything. That's like a literal fact. Like I'm pretty sure the White House was for the most part built by slaves.
But they think it's due to them slaving us and whipping our backs and making us do it. No.
It's because they have a might makes right mentality. That's why, for the most part. So since they were in control, they think, oh, everything comes from me since I was in control.
Man, y'all was put in control. Y'all
And the
don't know American
Ashanti
history.
did not
Y'all
have
did
a
not fight
might
to get
make.
put in control. It wasn't a lot of y'all in the
All right,
revolution. It was
guys.
only
Guys,
300.
let me look.
Speaking of the
I'm sorry.
revolution,
Hold on, Tori. Who's is Harry been up here? Who's the new guy? Because who's been requesting people up and bringing people up? I feel like I've seen Harry before.
Fortunate.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh,
How you
Fortunate
doing?
Harry, you was already here. And so Fortunate was the new guy.
Yeah, it's me.
All right, what's up? Sorry, I've been dealing with clients.
Harry knew too.
Harry knew as well. Okay, who was up first?
Harry
Fortunate
too.
or
Me and
Harry?
Harry.
All right. Anyway, so let's just start off with you, Fortunate, because you're the one I'm talking right now.
Yes.
What you got on this prompt that we got here? Do you understand it completely, or is it kind of insulting? Easy? How do you look?
I understand the prompt, but I don't really want to speak on the prompt right now. I want to back up D on the cowboy thing, if I could speak on that.
Go ahead and see what's up.
So first of all, I'm going to preface that I'm Polynesian, so I'm not black. Just to give some that I'm not biased. I'm not biased towards anything. And if you actually read the historians, David, they can confirm to you that cowboy culture did come from black folk in the Southwest. So with everything we know here in America, there's always like a common knowledge. So common knowledge, we always think, oh, cowboys is the white people in the South and things like that. But actually, if you actually read into the details and the nuance, the specific cowboy culture, which is different from the vaquero culture that came from Spain. If a vaquero looked at how the cowboys did stuff, I'd actually looked at it and they said, oh, they do things differently out here in the New World because the specific cowboy culture is different from the other one in Europe. And so I actually support what Dee said. It's 100% cowboy culture came from black folk who they were either slaves or indentured servants. But the point is they were taxed they were tasked to do this job, and all the little cultures that develop because of it is from them. It's not from the white masters or whatnot. So
Tell
that's
you,
what
man,
I
y'all
want to
don't know
speak on.
history,
Thank you.
especially Texas history. We had to teach y'all how to ride the motherfuckers. We had to teach y'all how to tame the motherfuckers. Yeah, man, this shit, man, y'all do not know American history, boy.
There was no horseback riding in sub-Saharan Africa. There were no horses
We
in
not from
Congo.
Africa, dumbass.
Back to Africa.
Why you think we teaching y'all how to ride the horse? There's
David, I said
videos of this,
south.
dumbass.
Hey, David, I said
There's videos of
southwest.
us teaching y'all how to tame the horse, fam. Because you
Southwestern
didn't know what the
America,
fuck you
David.
was doing.
Oh shit.
Southwest was
y'all
not
talking about,
America
man?
until 1845.
What does that mean?
But that's still where the
Meaning
cowboys
that there
come
was
from.
no influence of the United States in that region until 1845.
David, do you want me to recommend you like some historians who
You
wrote
don't
on
know what you're
cowboy
talking about,
culture,
bro.
who
Don't even
studied this
speak
their
on
whole
Texas.
lives?
Hey, what's the first colonizer to step foot in Texas? What's his name?
I think it was DeSoto.
No. So don't speak on Texas. Don't
All right,
speak
then.
on
Who
my
was the
shit.
first one?
Well, Fortune, give him the source.
It was
You
not
said give me the
Hernan.
source?
It was
I
not
would go
Hernan
off
DeSoto.
and get him like 3 historians who would
It was
all approve of this.
1524. His name was Esteban Nico.
This is a consensus, David, amongst the historians. So if you trust historians who spend their whole lives studying history and stuff, you would just agree and concede on this point. And like I said, I'm not black or anything.
By the way, he wasn't a white
facts.
man. He was black. And he led the army. He was the lieutenant at that. So all this slavery from Africa shit. He was a lieutenant named Esteban Nico or Moore. And that was the first colonizer to step foot in Texas. And he led his people. He led the people that came. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. And this was what? This was 1524. I believe the Moors were supposed to be kicked out and abolished by then, right? Y'all saying wasn't no blacks at all, right?
Oh, D, let him answer the prompt.
Go ahead, Fortune.
Also, as far as the prompt, I'm Samoan, but I'm born and raised here in California. As far as the prompt, wouldn't you guys say like the white culture here in America is like stuff like 4th of July celebration, stuff like that? But I don't really know much. I don't think they have much culture. I would say like the 4th of July celebrations, the Christian culture, things they learn from being Christians. That would be the only things I can think of.
You gave us something.
I mean, they still
waiting.
kind of learned that from people who at the time weren't even considered white at the time.
But
4th of July celebration is a specifically American thing, right?
Oh no, I was talking about the Christian thing.
They wasn't. That's for the revolution, no?
Right. Yeah, it's for the
Independence.
revolution, which it was their
Yeah,
white
it's
people who
recorded on
fought
the
in it.
300 whites fought in the revolution, so they called themselves the 300 or the Brotherhood, some shit like that, man. It was only 300. The rest of the army was indigenous, us like a motherfucker, and so their celebration means nothing. It wasn't a lot of them.
Okay, that right there, I would disagree with you, D, but that's fine.
Why? Why would you disagree?
Because it's ahistorical.
A lot of them were the white colonists in the army.
So
it
how
wasn't
many?
mostly indigenous.
How many white people were in the 17? How many white people were here in 1776?
I don't know, but how does
About
that
2 million.
disprove?
We've already established that. And
Disprove that the
how many
army
million?
had mostly
How do you establish
white
that?
colonialists. Excuse me, D?
The numbers don't add up, bro. We can go from Mexico to Texas. All right, let's start here then, because we just got all off the prompt. I want y'all to explain to me when the first bulk of white people got here and what they do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let me mute up.
Is that the Pilgrims?
Shit, let us know.
No, they were
no
Pilgrims are Huguenots. Huguenots were white.
I mean, I'm gonna disagree there as well. Yeah, I
You
would say
can't
they're
disagree, bro. I've obviously know what I'm talking about. But if you disagree, tell me when the bulk of white people got here and what they do. What year was this and what they do?
white. I'm not
Mind
sure, but I
you,
would
they
say
pulled up
the
to
bulk of
Mexico
them,
300
maybe
deep. At
1700s.
most 300 to 500.
I think the bulk of them 1700s, maybe.
No,
I'm
like the
guessing
1500s, right?
bulk. So he said bulk, right? The first people to come is in the 1500s, but like he's asking
to come
when
where?
did the
To come
bulk
where?
of white
Where'd
people
they come to?
The Spanish world. Nobody came to the there was no settlement in the territory of the United States.
Like I said, 1524 Esteban Nico. So y'all don't know, right? I mean, I asked a simple question. Y'all haven't given an answer to.
Not
Oh, I thought you were
sub-Saharan
talking about
Africa.
America, D. I didn't know you were
And
talking about like the whole continent.
I'm talking about America. I'm talking about United States. When did they get here in bulk? And what they do? Like when did the first colonizer come in? All right, DeSoto. How many people did DeSoto? How many colonizers was how many boats came and how many people did he bring with him? Since y'all want to go with DeSoto, let's start with DeSoto.
DeSoto, I don't know. I would have to default to you to teach us about that.
I'm pretty sure y'all do understand that these people didn't come millions of deep until 1890.
Oh yeah,
right?
no. Yeah,
because it's not possible, right?
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah,
how many white folks came before 1700s and what they do?
Spread
Because y'all
diseases.
claim to be so damn fucking tough. Like y'all just like that. Like y'all just took over the world, right? So what y'all do when y'all step foot in the hoe? Mind you, we took out the first colonizer step foot in Texas.
So you're speaking to David because I'm not what?
I'm talking about history, fam. How many got here when they first got here? How many came with DeSoto? This what I be talking about, y'all ignorant ass pride. Fuck you talking about. Like y'all just came to this bitch, ran in our hoods, and ran us out. Who that tough, nigga? Now put some numbers on it. Mind you, in Mexico,
all right,
they
give me
came
a
300 to
chance to
500
answer
deep.
that for David.
In Mexico, they was 300 to 500 deep. The Aztecs was 25 million. 25 million deep. The Spanish came 300 to 500 deep and clicked up with some I don't even know how to say that word. As a taste of kettle, I don't even fucking know. But they wasn't. I don't know how deep they was.
You
But the
talking
Aztecs
about
was
with
25 million, fam.
You're talking about with Francisco Pizarro?
So y'all trying to get me to believe 500 motherfucking white boys came to this bitch and just took over 25
That's
million
the
engines.
Incas. That's
Yes,
Incas.
that's exactly what happened.
500, nigga, it was 30, bro. Go look at the numbers. It's 35 guns. It was 35 pew-pews,
Spaniards
500 little soldiers.
who
Bro, what
were
the fuck y'all, man? You ain't like that,
who
David.
had
Your pussy ass, boy.
20,000
You ain't taking down
allies.
one man. Fuck
They
is you
had
talking about?
Tlaxcalan allies.
Man, get the fuck on, bro. 500, nobody ain't taking down 12. Bro, we not taking down 25 million. 500 of nobody is taking down 25 million, bro.
Real quick though, who fell first, the Mayans or the Incas?
They just finessed their
The
way
Mayans by thousands of years. The Incans were
No,
I said who fell first. I said who fell
fuck all that,
first.
white boy. You gonna answer about your
is
people.
from the 12
Nah, you
to
gonna answer about your
1300s.
people. We not
No, I
going to
said who
Mexico.
fell first.
You couldn't even answer how many of your people
The
got
Mayan
here first, bro.
civilization
We not doing that, man. Don't
predated
make me
by
get the
thousands
mutant.
of years.
Don't make me get the mutant.
No, I
you
said
gonna
who
answer this
fell
question,
first.
homie?
No, I was
How many
asking
white
who
people
fell
got to
first.
America, the USA?
The Mayans fell before Europeans showed
Man,
up
fuck
as a
nigga think this
distinct
is,
culture.
boy.
The people.
Fuck you think this is, little boy? Y'all gonna
Yeah.
answer this question, man. Answer this question. I said how many white folk got to America, the first colonizer, and how many came with them, and what y'all do. Stop talking about Mexico. Y'all can't never answer this USA American history, man. Hell is you talking about? Y'all claim to know what y'all talking about, don't know the numbers. Fuck y'all do. What you do?
When you start teaching American history, you don't start from California and work your way east. You start east and work your way west. So the first settlement in what is currently the United States is famously St. Augustine, but that had nothing to do with British North America at its inception. It later
So
on
my question was
used.
give me a colonizer name. Just give me a colonizer, bro. I don't really care about the dates and all that. Give me one colonizer, how many he brought with him. And what y'all first do when you step foot in this hole? What's the first thing you did? Start fighting? Or link up with some Indians?
They linked up with native
so
people.
as far as
yes.
I know it.
I know it.
How many of them natives you link up with?
Malinche, famous. Malinche. She was
what about Malinche? So white folks couldn't do shit on their own. Correct.
Pocahontas.
Right. Okay, now we getting somewhere. So y'all got here and played friendly, got cool with some niggas, and then what? What happened next?
They rolled up on people who were these sworn enemies of the Aztecs. And so
how would they know? How would they know they were sworn enemies? If you didn't spend no time out here, this your first day out here. How would you know that?
Because Malinche told them. because
Yeah, that's
she
So
what
they
they
married
just
told
start
him.
talking
He,
Spanish.
that's
dirty
why
out
they
here,
were on
man.
the
Stop playing, bro.
Spanish
Keep it
side.
real, bro. Y'all walked up
Oh.
friendly as a bitch, like y'all always do. Cross the
Yeah.
street, clutch a purse and shit. All on the elevator with a nigga, scared as a bitch. Fuck is you doing? Y'all came over the bitch, friendly as you is. And yeah, nigga, that's how y'all got cool. That's why they was talking to you. Cause you wasn't on no smoke. You wasn't on nothing dangerous. Like y'all
Right.
is today.
Yeah.
Fuck
Wait
is
a
you
minute.
talking about?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Soft
Who
ass.
said? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who said born warriors? We are.
Oh boy, South is a bitch trying to get
We
us to
are.
believe this weak ass history. Well, y'all nigga ain't taking over shit. And you can't even explain how. That's how South you is. Cause you don't, y'all never been like that.
It was
Fuck is you
called
talking about?
smallpox. That's what enabled
Yeah,
Wait a
some
minute.
Europeans
sickness
Excuse
and
to
me.
shit.
Wait a
Nothing.
overthrow.
minute.
You
Wait a
ain't
minute.
strong arm shit
Smallpox.
though, huh? You ain't strong arm a bitch ass thing, right? Puss ass. Y'all nigga weak as
So
fuck.
wait a minute. So because you said you wanted to start at over because it wasn't America.
South
Then
is a bitch,
what
these
D
niggas
talking
swear.
about? This wasn't even
Want us
in
to believe, oh yeah,
America.
we were the Viking, we were the all
Yeah.
Hold on, D. Let
So
me see what Toy saying.
Hey, D, they
with
did take over
with the
though.
guy in the corner saying it said he tried to say, oh, so you was born warriors. Yeah, you're right, we was born warriors. Because I'm from the 13 colonies and my people are still in the same place they was at, but actually they was pushed on the other side of Long Island. Right now they pushed over and they're still there today. Even when white people got here, they stayed on their ships for years. And when they did touch land, they could not survive. They start turning into cannibalisms on each other. White people never conquered anything, and the white man just admitted. That's why he said something about smallpox, which didn't unalive a lot of us. It was just a few people that y'all did. But so you're admitting that y'all never
It
conquered
wasn't
anything.
y'all, by the way.
Y'all never conquered anything. Only thing y'all ever brought was disease to any civilization that you came in contact with and paper genocide. That's all y'all ever done. So right now, you're still telling lies in history to make it seem like y'all conquered people when y'all never did. Like even into the 70s, 60s. All right, it's a even in the
Can I ask you a
early,
question
wait a
after
minute, you're
Toy?
not asking me anything. 60s and even in the early 50s and 60s, y'all even went into Africa, the French taking them working on what's that, a polio vaccine, and these people over all the way into the late 70s and the 80s, which is now stuff is affecting us right today, something called the human immune deficiency virus. Y'all always play with knowing diseases because y'all the only vectors that's walking the land. Y'all the closest thing to a bat. Y'all bring disease, and that's what y'all use.
So
I
the
do
reason smallpox
agree.
had
Yeah,
such a
no.
devastating
You
Can I get
bring
a
effect
chance,
disease.
David?
was because there were no Africans and Europeans here when the
Excuse me,
Europeans arrived.
sir. The
The
Africans did
people
not.
had
The Africans were
no.
used to. Excuse me. Shut up.
Yes,
Shut up.
Africans
I'm
had
telling you because I come from a nation. You're not talking that shit to me.
Shinnecock,
Shut
Lenape,
up.
or
Shut
Muntuck.
up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not trying to go back and forth with you
Shinnecock.
because I noticed you've been kept on coming up off your mic. The
Mhm.
Africans never unalive. Y'all take them. Y'all inject them with diseases today. They is no historical nothing about them unaliving from disease from coming in contact with you guys. You motherfuckers and Africans always knew each other. This is why D brought up
Yes,
the
correct.
shut up. But you're guess what? Right. The African never unalive from you guys. This is why D brought up a Moor coming into Texas being the first colonizer. Them motherfuckers brought y'all over here because y'all were hungry. This is why you will not bring up why are you here and what was the first people, it was the worst of the worst that left. Y'all was sent here to die.
Unalive, but here, yeah, that's what I'm talking
Unalive.
about. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I got. Can
So
I
we're
ask you a
talking
question,
about
Toy
prison
and D?
colonies, and that was later.
Yeah, go
We're
ahead,
talking
bro.
about the
What you?
colonies. I'm in the colonies. I'm still here.
Yeah,
Why
because you
they
don't
keep
want to go
from.
down south with
You're,
them engines. You
so
not
let me
trying to
ask
go
you,
through that history.
and
I
another
promise.
thing, and we
Got on your
went
ass.
and listen, and my mother tribe went to WAR with y'all. They was putting
So are
y'all
you
in, wait a minute.
Lenape?
We was putting y'all on your back when y'all came up into Long
What
Island.
tribe
No,
from?
y'all made friends with the Lenape. And D is
Okay,
right.
so
Y'all
what
made
tribe
friends.
are
Y'all
you?
came bearing gifts and being cool like y'all do, acting like y'all cool to take over.
Yep.
So
Y'all know what
which
Stop
tribe
one
y'all
of
asking
the
her
is.
about what
tribes
tribe she from
are
and
you
you ain't gave no
associated
white
with?
history
On
culture. Like,
everything.
stop.
Y'all niggas just be talking. How the fuck
Just
we get
stop.
any type of cooking from y'all? We feeding y'all when y'all got here. You know about them stories? Well, we
Y'all
had to
So
came
feed
here
y'all because y'all was
scarce
what
starving.
looking for
tribe are
food.
you
Came over here
associated
starving,
with?
fam.
I
Yeah, we
called
feeding you nigga hoe
Toy
cakes down here
Toy.
in Texas. Had to feed y'all hoe cakes. You know what that is?
You can't
Yeah, a
even
native don't
name
either.
that.
A
You
native
can't
don't
even
either.
name your tribe.
Huh?
That you, not you, Toy Toy.
She
She's
doesn't even
unwilling
know.
to say what tribe on Long Island she's associated with.
She been
I
told
asked
you her
her
tribe.
three, and
No,
she
I
didn't.
didn't tell
She
her
didn't
my
resonate with
tribe.
Don't have
anyone.
to. We still waiting on white culture. We still trying to figure out what white culture in America is.
That's a good question.
We still waiting on that.
Definitely ain't
Y'all
music.
keep going back to us, and that's what we're saying. It's like an assumption at this
And yeah,
point.
and the tribe and my mother tribe is recognized. And so what you saying?
Because
I'm
he
just trying.
keeps saying that we from sub-Saharan Africa.
You know what he's trying
Only
to say?
sub-Saharan Africans are from
Sub-Saharan is he's trying
sub-Saharan
to say
Africa.
subhuman. You know we created
Man,
medicine, right?
crazy.
No, it does not. I'm not saying subhuman. It means
All right,
below the
keep them on
Sahara
subject though.
Desert.
Well, why
Unfortunate.
you keep
Are
bringing up
you
There's
Africa?
also a
indigenous to
region
anything?
called the
Wait a minute.
Sahara.
I gotta ask Fortunate something because you talking about D not indigenous. What you mean he not
What?
indigenous to
Yeah,
what?
speak on it, bro. Speak on it.
Yeah, how do you guys say you're indigenous?
Because a lot of black folks are mixed
Because
with
of the history that
Native
happened to us. But
Americans.
why do you say
Mix.
not?
I
How
ain't
about
mixed with
that?
shit.
Why do you
I
say
mean,
not
okay,
though? How
okay.
about that?
That
All right,
part.
give me a chance to speak. So you
Because
guys have
Samoan ain't that different. I'm just trying to
nah,
figure out. That's funny to me.
no, no, no.
Tory, stay out of
Okay,
it, Tory.
so
Get
blacks
out
in
the car.
America, almost all blacks have a little bit of Native American, but mostly
I know a
from
little bit,
That's not
Africa,
sir.
true.
That's
and they
not
have a
true.
little bit
Yeah,
of
they
white.
might.
Nah, we
Wait a
don't got
minute.
no. We don't
You're
got. I
right.
don't got no
Some
native.
might. Wait a
I
minute.
got no
Some might
native.
got a little. Wait a minute. Some might got a little bit of native. It's a
Yes,
difference. Some
He
might
said
got a little.
all.
You
indigenous.
talk. Excuse
Native
me. You talk about
equals
Hollywood
indigenous.
Indians, sir. You talk about Hollywood Indians.
No, no, no. I'm talking
And
about
you know what's crazy? Because they
indigenous.
say you Samoan, right? They
Yep.
say you
Yes, I
got
am.
more African blood than the Black American.
Mm.
Not true. We have no
Oh yeah,
African
but
blood.
look, listen to
You
what
can
I
you can
said.
check the
They
genetics.
Well,
say.
I ain't got to check a motherfucking thing. I'm checking you. I'm
Mm.
telling you what
Well,
they
you do if
saying.
you're if
Excuse
you're
me. I'm
spewing
telling you
lies.
what McGraw Hill telling motherfuckers about you. They saying you African descent.
Well, I'm not.
And then so
Okay.
because some of you motherfuckers Samoan darker than Black Americans,
Mm.
and
Yes,
y'all not
because
even
Black
mixing.
Americans
So,
are mixed with
That's
white.
because they
no,
were
no,
hunter
How you know
gatherers.
that?
no. You
All
Who's
are
hunter
fixing
mixing.
you know
Every
gatherers.
that?
African
You are
America has
Toy
some
toy.
California.
European in
Shut
them.
up. Drop
All hunt.
them.
There is
This
no
is.
African American.
Well,
All
whatever you want to
hunter
Excuse
call you
me.
guys,
gatherers
blacks,
Excuse
are
me.
whatever.
descended.
So-called fortune, because y'all Samoans be big for nothing.
Mm.
Big for nothing. Because when somebody boop, 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 boop,
I
boop,
mean,
give
I'll
you
roll this
50,
whole
50
panel up if
pieces,
you
y'all
want.
like running into people. Because that's
I'll roll this
you
whole panel up.
because you the closest thing to
Nah.
Japan.
Man,
Because
you
that's your
could not.
sumo
You could
wrestlers.
not. On my mama, you can't.
Listen.
On my
When
mama, you
So where
can't.
you
McGraw Hill.
from,
I'm
D?
in Dallas, Texas. We can find out. I'm in Dallas, Texas. You can't
You in
roll me
Dallas?
Let me
that
ask you
shit.
Yeah,
something.
well,
On
I'm
my
in
Let me
soul.
ask you
Killeen,
something,
D.
On my
fortunate.
D, I'm
mama,
in
I don't give a
Killeen if
fuck,
you
bro.
want it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold up. So I'm in Dallas, Texas. What's up?
I'm in Killeen, D. I'm in
You
Killeen.
in Killeen? All right then. So what's up?
Yeah, if you want. If you
Yeah,
want,
I do.
brother.
You just
You
told me
know
you.
what?
Hey,
You
look,
know.
See,
Piece
this
of
the
cake.
issue. Nah, hold on. Let me talk to him like a man. Cause this the
I've
issue,
never met
homie.
a
You
black
talking to
man
a
I
whole
couldn't
woman.
knock out
You
in
talking
two
to a woman.
punches.
That woman tested your pride, and then you ignorantly said you roll this whole panel. So now I'm
Yep.
trying to find out. Do you hear me? What's up?
Well, I told you where I am, in Killeen. I'm in the army.
Man, what
Oh,
the fuck I'm gonna do with that, bro? I'm in Dallas, Texas,
and
man.
you fought for
We
the army.
what's that like a
I'm in
like
the
an
army,
hour.
yeah.
The army is the slowest branch, but nevertheless, yeah,
Nevertheless,
you
you just
wanted
stated a
to
lie,
slow,
you know.
you couldn't really
We
And
slow
I
still
got
down.
talking
bones
about
half
it, man. You
African,
ever
we
in
don't.
Dallas, let me know, brother. On my mama, if you ever think you could just roll any nigga you think, man,
Yeah,
whatever.
because I
We can
can.
do it. We can
They
do it.
ain't
Yeah.
I
doing
done whooped
nothing.
With
a nigga
respect.
in his
That's how my
fatigue
life
before.
is, D.
Fuck is you talking about? We
No,
can do
D,
it.
that's how my life
let me
is.
ask you
I
something.
give a fuck what your life is. My
Wait,
life
stop.
been like that. I've been like that, nigga. What's up?
Please calm
We can
down.
do it.
Oh yeah, well I'll tell all the I'll
D,
tell all the black guys I wrote up.
Man, I
listen.
could care less about your man. Hold on, nah, don't mute him. What's up? What we doing? You know somebody in Dallas that can get your fade for you?
Who dropped them? Because they say that
No,
they
don't
mix
drop
with
them.
African, and that the Samoans are African descent and Asians.
Right.
I'm on that, man. Everybody always swear to God, nigga, even Panama, nigga,
Who
whoever
dropped
out
them?
here with me, bro.
Who dropped them?
Who really think I'm soft like that? I really got them hoes. We can see about it. I'm in Dallas, nigga. Y'all near me? What's up? Speak
But
on it.
I just wanted him to
It's okay.
explain.
40 on me, by the way.
I wanted him to. You telling us that it's false, but that's what this white man
Well,
saying
we can
about
eat
you.
though.
Could you explain?
I
Oh, you
mean,
dropped them 6 shop. Oh, okay.
it is true. Like, technically, everyone come from Africa.
But this is what
Stupid ass niggas ain't talking about
Tory.
shit.
But this is what McGraw-Hill's saying about them. But you saying it ain't true. But you selling D where he's not. Could you explain?
They be swearing
I
to God
wanted
they
him to
gonna meet up.
explain.
Wait, telling me what he's not?
No, he was telling D that he wasn't indigenous to nothing. D indigenous to the earth. What are you
Right.
talking about? Let's talk facts.
Everybody's indigenous, and the word
You're
has
not
no
indigenous to
meaning.
nothing. You're an abomination.
I'm from the earth.
The sun
What?
the sun is letting you know that you don't belong
Oh
here.
God, the Anunnaki.
Yeah,
Here we go.
sorry, it's not no
Here we
Anunnaki. You
go.
not aware. Could
Descended
I
from
tell you something,
heaven, the
sir?
God particle.
Sir, could I tell you
And
something?
white
I
people
am
are
God.
allergic to the
God.
sun.
I am God. And
Yet
it's
you
letting you
don't know
know.
the first
And
thing about
listen,
how
all through Europe,
humans.
listen to this. All
You don't
through
know the
Europe,
first
it's
thing about
telling you.
agriculture,
Yeah, yes, I
pastoralists.
do. I do.
Who
I
don't?
do it. I know everything about agriculture.
Who don't?
You don't. Because you couldn't
You know about
survive when you
vitamin D
first got here.
deficiency
Y'all
in
could not
grain.
survive. Could I
You
ask
know
you
about
something?
vitamin
Why
D
if
deficiency in
You
a
still
grain.
let
waiting
me
on the
ask you
white
something.
culture.
Could I say this? All through Europe, what do y'all what Mary Magdalene look like?
Mary Magdalene was not European. She was from the Levant, which is Asia. So Jesus was
what do
technically
Mary
Asian.
Magdalene look like? Because y'all got her all through
Mary
Europe.
Magdalene was a woman of the Levant. So Jesus
She
was a
wasn't
man of
pale.
the Levant.
But Mary Magdalene wasn't pale.
No, she was from the Levant,
And guess
So
what?
Arab?
Mary Magdalene
which
was
means
dark as
that
some of
in
them
the
people in
summer her
Sudan.
skin got
Hey, come on,
dark, and
stop
in the winter.
trying to play with us, man. Mary Magdalene was dark as some of them women in Sudan. And you got them melanated statues all through Europe praying to them all through Catholicism. Stop this. You know melanin was first.
Even in
You know
Russia.
brown. You know
And when
this
China,
black skin was first. You're an abomination. This is why, yeah, the saints too. Saint Sarah. But this is the thing. They
okay, still
know.
won't say what tribe you're from. You're a pretendian.
You can say that. You can say that.
When you
I
look
don't get
on Google,
offended.
they look like you, actually, the pretendians.
I don't get offended by pretending.
I don't
You know what I
either.
mean? That don't offend me. Not no vector. Not
No.
nothing that hosts diseases.
Not
A
no
motherfucker.
mutation.
Yeah, a mutation. Somebody with canine DNA. You can
All
never.
people are
You
a
can never know. You
mutation.
got canine DNA. You are a primate. You
Canine,
are kind of a man. Like you can
canine.
never offend me. You know what I mean?
Canine, monkey,
Them
and pig.
Africans had
You
to
don't
teach
even
you
know
how
where
to
the word
bathe.
canine comes from.
The Africans had to teach you how to bathe, and you still don't know how to do it
Oh,
today.
for
You
They
God's
still
cannot
don't
sake.
do it.
offend me. You can't offend me. You're not American.
I am as
You're not
American
an
as you are,
American.
Toy Toy. We are both
You're not
No, you're
an
American.
not.
American. You're not an American
We
at
both
all.
speak
You're an invader.
unaccented.
You're an immigrant. You just got here in the early 1900s. And it's why you think you're American. You're not. You're a fucking U.S. citizen like everybody the fuck else.
Just
And that's
like
why you
you.
mad at these Mexicans for breeding you bitches out.
I'm not mad at Mexicans.
How
I say
about,
bring
are
more.
you mad about being Israel, bitch? I'm not.
No, I'm not, because we are not. We are
Nah, man, you're Israel, bitch, and that's what you upset
we are
about. Your weak
allies.
ass gotta call Canada to get some help because you can't procreate. Y'all never was procreating with nobody, with yourselves. That's why you want to create with everybody else. That's why you wanted every civilization trying to bring y'all rhetoric and y'all motherfucking cave queens and babies, because you cave queens don't want to make no babies with your motherfuckers. This is your problem. That's your problem. Shout out to Mexico for putting y'all on your back too when y'all go down there. That's the real problem. This is why you motherfuckers are making laws against ABs, because your women is not having children early enough. Your women is getting more ABs than anybody, but you want to put them numbers on everybody else. This is why I'm glad that y'all fucking that the earth is cleansing itself for you motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, what is AB?
Planned Parenthood.
Oh,
This is why they want they women in the kitchen. This is why they women got their degrees and all that and won't not making babies with them. This their problem. This is why these laws. This their problem. We ain't got a problem with the Mexican. You do. You got a problem with them.
I don't have a problem with Mexicans
yes, you do.
at all.
Yes, you do. Everybody's procreating
Yo
but
no
you.
tengo un problema
And your
con la
women,
gente de
and let
Mexico.
me tell you something. Your women is swinging from soul poles. She's swinging from burritos. She's swinging from everything else but your little tiny little stick
I don't
that you
own
call a
any
dick.
women. No women are mine.
Oh yeah, you might be swinging from a soul pole too. I'll never know, because y'all like getting pegged. Oh my God.
You're just nasty, and it shows your
You
ignorance.
nasty. When the last time you
You're
bathed?
ignorant.
Nasty.
You are
When the last time you bathed? Not nobody to talk about washing their hair and think the suds is bathing. You don't wash your feet or your legs. What you mean nasty? Y'all don't wash y'all kids until 6 months out the fucking womb. Who you calling nasty? You're a definition of nasty. I'm mute.
Feel better? Have you gotten your reparations yet today, Toy?
Let's
I
don't do
got
that.
reparations.
Let's don't do that.
I
Let's
got
don't do that.
reparations and
A little
restitution.
emotional release for you,
I got
Toy?
reparations.
Let's don't
Let
do
me tell
that.
you something.
You
I got
might try
reparations.
controlling
I
your
got
emotions,
reparations and
yeah,
restitution.
it's kind.
Have
That
some
sounds a little
Listen,
respect.
wait a
squishy.
minute.
A
Dexter.
I
little
got first
squishy
of all, I
for
got
me.
reparations and restitution,
So
right?
she can sit
Because
here and call me an
every time I see
abomination.
these Mexicans walk through the border and I see white men complaining and crying like a bitch, I'm getting reparations. Right. White men complaining about being a nigga in America. I'm getting reparations, restitution, and everything else. I love it. And I love this for you. This is why y'all on podcasts and at colleges trying to recruit. I love it. I'm getting my reparations because you're a bitch and you always been a
Toy,
bitch and it's just coming out.
don't even,
Yes, hey brother.
Toy. You don't even lower your level to that, because you know
Right.
what? They was fine with being black until it had to stand up and be black in 1968 when they became Mexican. Mexicans and all them were fine with being black through the civil rights movement, being colored.
Mexican was not.
Until they got their
Hispanic
reparations
was
in
not put on the
1968.
census until the 1930s.
Until 1968, when they got their reparations and they got
Mexicans were
a
legally
central
white by
Mexican
the
bank.
Treaty of Guadalupe.
Let
No,
him
until you
talk.
guys got
Let
a
him
central
talk.
And
Mexican
my
bank
sis
funded by the
said,
United States government.
the pay is payback time every time the sun tear y'all asses the fuck up. Wear your sunscreen. You know what's crazy? Sunscreen used to be SVS 15. Y'all bitches need SVS 60.
Hold
The
up, and
sun tear
just
you the
like
fuck up. The sun
that
tear your
the
white
United
ass
States
up, and I
government.
love it every day.
Hold up, but the United States government didn't fully give Mexico their land until the 1990s, right?
We never gave
What are we
Mexico their
talking
land. What are
about?
you
Hey,
talking
Will.
about?
Hey, Will, what are you talking about, man? Because
What do you mean? We
Well,
purchased.
yo, hold on,
Hold up.
Mexicans.
So you gonna
Hold
find
on,
out
Mexicans.
that the United States government.
Hold
Hold
on,
up. So
man.
United States
You talking
government,
some
we
history I've
purchased.
never heard. Will, I'm
So
sorry.
hold up.
When
In
was
Louisiana Purchase. Hold on. In Louisiana Purchase, because the United States government's a swindling motherfucker. So what we did was
That was
we didn't
it's
just purchase.
1802.
Hold
What
on,
are
hold
we
on, hold on, hold
talking
on. We
about? You're
didn't
jumping
just
all over the
purchase
place, man.
Mexico.
This guy,
Yeah.
Hold
I
on. We
don't know
took
where the
that
fuck you
shit by
at.
force.
Yeah, that was
So
during
what
the
we did in the
Mexican-American
Louisiana
War.
Purchase is
Yeah.
we purchased all the waterway rights around all North America and South America.
And we
Hold on.
purchased it
Before,
from France.
hold on. I just want to make sure, Will, it is true what David said. During the Treaty of Guadalupe, Mexicans was white here in this country, man, because of that treaty by de facto.
Right.
Now
So were
it
the
offered
Indians.
no
So were the black
protection. It
Indians.
was a
The
legal
Treaty,
fiction.
Treaty of Guadalupe turned all the Indians of the Southeast white too. Made us
What?
freemen,
What?
free colored Indians. You're right.
What?
You didn't know
No, it
that?
depended on whether they were tax paying or not. So if you
What
paid
we were
tax
tax
But
paying
it
to
paying,
made them white?
hold up.
yes, it
All of
made
Louisiana,
difference.
Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, Arkansas were all tax paying to the Spanish crown, including Kansas, Missouri,
Yes, and the
Oklahoma,
people who were natives.
Colorado. We were all
So
tax
when they
paying
had
subject to the Spanish crown.
right, and when they had the mission
So
system,
when the Louisiana
they
Purchase,
counted the
where all
baptized
Spanish
Native
colonies
Americans.
sold to the United States, including Louisiana.
It was French, and they traded it for Haiti.
Hey, you got to realize the French and the Spanish were at war for what,
Yes,
200-300 years,
yes.
and Spain. And this is what you're going to find out.
Hold on,
This
it
is
was
why they
French
have
and they traded
hold
it
up
for
in
Haiti. What type of
Louisiana.
history are we talking up here, man?
And so in Louisiana, you'll
Yeah.
find out that the French
Napoleon
had pulled
traded the
out.
Louisiana
So in New
Purchase because
Orleans,
No,
Haiti
that's
was
not
more
what.
valuable.
It
so in
was
the Louisiana
the
Purchase, New
territory.
Orleans was maintained and controlled by Spain during the Louisiana Purchase.
I don't.
France didn't own New Orleans.
Um,
The French had left New Orleans hundreds of years ago before the Louisiana Purchase.
What?
Spain
I
was.
will,
No,
So
man. Have
when
a
you're
New
nice day,
Orleans,
Will.
wait,
What the fuck?
what?
I can't with this
so
fake ass
Cap
history.
Cap
I can't with this
Haitian
fake ass
looks
history. Will, you
exactly
need
like
to
New
fucking
Orleans.
whatever that was, Will. I'm sorry, man. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, like the
Hundreds of
thing with
years
like
later ago, what the fuck?
yeah, like the thing
Z.
with the stuff stolen from Mexico, that was not till like way after the Louisiana Purchase. I ain't got nothing to do with Mexico or whatever. Because we took a lot of Mexico's land through the from the Mexican American War, like right after that whole Alamo thing.
And it's amazing to think that there were so few people in what is now California that the gold had been sitting in the rivers and unknown to any human being, native or not. And had Mexico held on for 2 more months and had discovered that gold, we would be Mexico and Mexico would be the United States. The California gold rush is what created America. And it was sitting there, alluvial gold sitting there, because Mexico had no interest. They sent a few wacky priests to baptize native people and make them Christian. But the Mexicans didn't settle that area until they had already been in Mexico for 200 years. They didn't
I
fill up
have a different
until the
theory.
1700s.
I don't know. I have a theory
And
when it
that's
comes to
when
the.
cowboy culture entered the United States.
I have a theory when it comes to the gold rush. I think it was to force the westward expansion of Europeans to go west because they weren't going west. That's what I think that was all about. Because not too much gold was found, David. It wasn't that much gold that was found, David.
It reset the entire world. And then it was followed up by the Alaskan gold rush. That's why Panama was created. That's why they started digging the canal to get miners over to California to dig up the gold. They started with a railroad. So you took a boat to Panama, you rode a train, and then you took another boat to California.
Well, I mean, yeah, actually, it was a lot of gold found. Now that I'm looking at it, would have been like $20 billion today of gold was found. 375 tons. But like I'm looking at the timelines and it's and Europeans weren't going westward at that time. In the 1848 to
Correct. Yeah.
1855, they weren't. So that gold rush was the reason they went west and expanded west. They weren't
That's what
historically
I'm
going that
saying.
way.
Hello.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying, that there was no Europeans going that way. Let me see what's up with this guy. He's coming up. Yo, Will, I'm sorry, man. You there? I know you there, but like, what is this history you talking about, man?
Oh, you said what is the history I'm talking about?
Yeah. Where can I
You
find
know
that
the
history?
United States. So
No,
the
hold
same
on.
way
It
the
will. I got a question for you. Where can
yeah.
I find a history that the French left hundreds of years before and that Spaniards had it when the Louisiana
Oh,
Purchase
so
happened?
you know who rebuilt New Orleans, right?
No, sir. Where can
The
I
He's
find
asking
that
for a
Spanish
history?
rebuilt New
citation.
Orleans, one of the oldest
Sir,
ports in America.
sir, where can I find that history that you said that the French left hundreds of
Well, the
years
French
before the
really. Well,
Spaniards?
let me correct that because the French really never really occupied Louisiana like that. They came down with the fur trade, but still, that whole area that they came down was still occupied by all Spanish. Always has been, with the March of DeSoto and everything.
All right. Let me see what's up with Enrico. Enrico, man, whatever. Give me a second.
So
France
Didn't
only had about an
Asians
80-year
fight with
run.
France?
How can you say that white people have no culture? You that come from Africa, a place where they
Give me a second,
never
guys.
built even the fucking wheel.
All right, give me a second. Where you from, Enrico?
Italy, Rome,
De dove?
behave yourself.
De dove?
Rome,
Y habita en Italia.
yes.
See, so where does it say that Italians don't have culture here on this prompt?
You know, white people,
Oh, you consider
Europeans,
your hold on.
Caucasians that came to United States because even Italians came to the United
No,
States.
The time when they came to the
Hold
United
on, hold
States,
on, hold on,
Italians weren't
hold
even
on.
considered white.
Give me a second. You're telling me that you, a person from damn near the south of Italy, consider yourself white?
Rome is not south of Italy, it's central
Well,
Italy.
it's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's almost the south, man. You consider yourself white?
Italians are white.
No,
Most
they're
of them.
not.
Yes,
What a
they are.
ridiculous statement.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's
Sicilians are not
ridiculous to
white.
say that a European is not white.
No, they're not white. They're not white.
All Mediterranean people are YT, whether it's the
They're
south,
not
east,
white.
or
Those
north
people are
coast
not
of the
white. Stop
Mediterranean.
it.
It's a construct. Oh my God.
Everything is a construct.
those areas.
That's not a mic
You know
drop.
how much
I didn't say it's
African
a
blood
mic
is
drop.
running
I'm
all
just saying
through
it's so.
Italy?
Zero almost. You know, you're
What?
considering North African, which is a
I
You know
said
they're a
different
part of
thing
African
than
few
blood. Did
black
I? Hold
Sub-Saharan
on. Did I?
Americans as
African.
Hold
well,
on.
You
I
are
right?
said
Sub-Saharan
African blood.
African, man. You are
Don't no
Sub-Saharan
no no. No
African.
one said
You
anything
know what
about
that
what.
means? You know
Nobody
what
said
that
anything
means?
about any part of Africa. I'm talking about African blood running through your Italian veins. Pinocchio.
Well, everyone
It's
has a
called
little bit of African
Mediterranean.
blood. Everyone.
It's
Everyone. Even the
Mediterranean.
whitest of whites. But we are not talking about that because we are going too much further in time too much in the past.
I don't argue with
You
Africans.
hold on. Look, this is
We
my
are
thing.
talking
This is my
things
thing. You
we
know
are
how much.
talking things
Stop
that
it. Stop it. I've
happened
seen it. I've seen the
200,000 years ago,
statues.
man.
I've seen the statues.
200,000 years ago.
I've seen the statues. I've seen your strong Italian soldiers that were dark as
Yeah.
hell. Stronzo.
Yeah, and I've seen your country of origin, Africa, and they don't have a fucking anything then. Not even the wheel. Not even the wheel. We had to bring the wheel to you because you didn't have the fucking brain
I'm
to
not
invent it.
Ain't
African.
got nothing to do with that.
You're
Actually,
not
the
African.
You're
You're
totally
a
wrong about
nigger.
the wheel,
You're a
by the way.
nigger. You come
Ain't
from
got nothing to
Africa.
do
Oh,
with
You're a
that.
fucking
that's
this
not
nigger.
guy.
true.
Ain't
The
got nothing to
Your
do
Egyptians
with that.
had
grandpa
Vaffanculo
wheels
picked
in
cotton.
Africa.
Finocchio.
The Egyptians had
You're a
Stronzo.
wheels in
fucking nigger.
Africa.
Italiano de mierda.
Oh, he mad. Oh,
Italian.
Hold up.
Ah.
oh,
You're not proud
That's
to. You're a
oh,
fucking nigger.
Rompepala.
oh. He
Hold
mad.
up. But
Pazzo
you're
Finocchio.
African.
Mad.
Hold up. Stop that. They the Italians are a Caesarean race. And Caesarea is ancient Egypt. That's part of North Africa.
And there were a lot of black Romans
Also
in
So
known
there.
as
once
the
again, why would you be
Mediterranean.
claiming a Caesarean and not
Mediterranean
claiming to be
people
black?
are all
That's
YT,
so
whether they're
racist
from
within itself.
Tunisia or Egypt
How do you
or
claim to
Italy or
be black
Spain.
but not be black? To
Who's
claim
black?
to be Italian, knowing your ancestors were Sumerian and they come from Africa.
Nobody was Italian until the 1850s.
But they come,
1860,
yes, but they
1868 is
come
when
from
Italy
the
became
bloodline
Italy.
of
Thank you.
Sumerians. And
Oh my
Sumerians are
God, yo,
the
I don't
ancient
know, man. Yo,
Egyptians.
Will, man, I got you, Will. You could go smoke whatever you smoke in that K2 somewhere else, brother. I can't do it today, man. I can't do it. Sorry, yo. Will is on some bullshit. That's why people can't respect that bullshit, man. Nah, he's bullshitting. Get out of here. We're not doing it. Nas, man, I see that you.
I mean, my thing is that like whiteness is kind of like a social construct that's changed over time. Because like,
White was created here in the United States, man. That's it. So
No, it
look, the people.
wasn't.
Yeah, it
It
it,
was
really
created
was,
by
though, David. It really
Portuguese. There were
was, David.
no YT people here when
Nobody.
the
So,
concept of white and black was created. It was created by the Portuguese in the 15th century.
oh my God, man. So where we know that we're talking about the ethnicity, the people that consider themselves like you, David, ethnically white here in the United States. We're not talking about the damn Portuguese. The Portuguese come here to this country. Are they just jumping into white here all of us? Like they part of your ethnic group, David?
They don't think they are.
Because they're not. They're
Famously,
Portuguese.
oh my! But Portugal is in Europe. They're YT people.
We're not talking about just racially
They're not
white. That's what I'm saying. We're
English,
talking about your
but that doesn't mean
ethnicity.
that they're Italians are YT.
They're
Like, I mean,
not,
how is
though.
that? Like, oh my God!
So
Don't
what
do
were
it.
Italians before the
I mean,
1950s?
you're
Because the
supporting
Italian,
YT
hold on,
supremacy.
Italians were white in the 1900s. So what were they before?
Italians, what have they always been? Italians. Sardinians. They're from Venice. They're Venetians. They're
Genoese,
no, we're talking.
Calabrian.
We're Calabrian. Yeah, that's who they are, man. Like, don't do this white shit. Like, even within Italy, you see how he said he's from Rome? Like, because they all rep their spot where they're from. They're not white, man.
Yeah, I don't consider Italians white. I don't think anyone do, honestly.
Diesel, where you from? Where your people from?
I'm from the United States. Well, I'm black. I'm a black American.
Oh, okay.
I'm from West Africa.
Oh, you're from West Africa, Black American?
Yes.
Like
You
you
mean
got
recently or by
Well,
long
like
term heritage?
a long time ago.
So you have
and
no
you,
connection with a modern nation in West Africa today.
Which would be considered Nigeria? No.
Well, that's not the only one, but yeah, sure.
Well, that's where majority.
The Bight of Benin is where the majority of people came from in the transatlantic slave trade.
yo, King, I
Packaged
see
up
you
for
up, King.
sale by the
Well,
Ashanti.
Shit, we're about to get back to this. King, what's up, man? So you found out through a DNA test, Diesel, that your people come from West Africa?
yeah, there was a bunch of tribes in West Africa. That's why majority Black Americans today cannot identify what tribe they were from because we're all
Bro, you
prisoners of
black, you not
war.
black, bro. I don't know who this guy is. This a white man?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Just because you say I'm not black
Who
doesn't
this
mean I'm
man?
not black.
Who?
Hold on. Wait, what is this life? Hold on. So where you from?
Oh, it's a troll. Okay.
No, I'm not a troll. I'm asking you, where you from? Where your lineage traced to? I know damn well you know pretendian.
Oh, here we go. All right, Diesel. So you saying that you're black, Diesel?
Yep.
All right, what's your black experience here in America?
My black experience. I don't really want to It'd be too much to talk. Do you guys got
Is
time for
he
this?
African?
Hold on, Revelance.
Got you.
I'm asking you a serious
What do you
question.
want me to explain?
He sound adopted.
Hold on, King. Let me see. Diesel, you saying that you're
It
black,
doesn't make
right?
sense.
What you
Yeah.
mean it doesn't make sense? So you
What
had
he
no.
said, I sound adopted. That doesn't make sense.
All right, all right, all right. What's your black experience here in America, man?
My black experience. Well, here's the thing. I grew up in Missouri, right? My people were slaves. Came through the Mississippi River all the way up to Missouri, which is in St. Louis. Migrated over here to Kansas City, right? And we settled in Kansas City. Been in Kansas City all my life. Same with my family. My black experience, because I grew up in rural Missouri, right? So as a black American, I've been called the N word. Not just that. That's like level one, top of the iceberg.
Level of word, yeah, level one. Got it.
Yeah. So like,
Got it. hmm What else
also
you got?
microaggressions, right? So like,
Microaggressions. Okay.
as a kid, right? I I said like, if you throw the ball too hard at me, right, I'm gonna get a black eye. This white kid told me, he said you already have a black eye. At the time, I didn't even know what he meant. Everybody else meant, but like that's an example of microaggression. But I just try my best to avoid the white crowd all my life. So I've really been around black
That's your.
folks.
That's your. Hold on. That's what you're. That's what you're like. Really summing up your black experience to avoid white. What else
No,
happened? What else happened?
that's what I said. I avoid it. So like I don't know too much around, like I don't know too much about, like, what do you mean by black experience? The saxophones? Why are you playing the saxophones?
Hey, Diesel, how old are you?
You know where it's from?
21.
You 21. Yeah, he's a troll. I can't even take
I'm
nothing
a
he said. If he
troll.
20,
What are
yeah,
you
he's a
talking
troll. I
about?
don't
This
believe
is the
nothing you
third time
say.
you call me a troll.
I don't believe nothing you say, man.
Cause
You're a
what, you want me
21
you want me to fall
troll
down, you want me to
and you
fall down this
adopted.
pretending ideology. I'm not stupid like you. Sorry. I'm not sorry like you. I'm not afraid to embrace myself like you. I'm not sorry like you. Don't sit up here and say I'm a troll because I'm not pretending like you.
Hey, so
He said
Diesel,
what
you
he
were saying
was.
like
He said his black experience
you were
was
saying
here.
before like that a lot of black people here in America that were like descended from the slaves, they can't really go back and like say what tribe they're from and stuff like that, like Igbo or Hausa or Yoruba or something like that, because of probably because like what the history of like throughout all the history of all the slavery and all the selective breeding and eugenics that our ancestors who were slaves have gone through. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I'm saying, yeah, there was a lot of tribes out there. Like you got to remember this. There was tribal war in Africa at the time.
Yeah,
So
and like
yes, so prisoners of war were sold.
yeah, and like we were all forcibly
No,
interbreeded with each
that's
other.
not
No,
true.
I never said
People
that.
were
I never said that. When did I ever say that?
didn't collect the goods that
Huh?
until the steam
You
engine,
kind of broke up.
Europeans did not enter the interior of Africa.
And Dave, you too smart to be so dumb about the race construct when the young lady said race is a social construct and you say everything a social construct. And
Because, yes, race is a
if you
social
look up history
construct.
of race, if you look
So
up
is the language we are
correct,
speaking.
wait, cause race is not based on no science. That's okay. Race is only based on human race. They use race. They use race to colonize. That's the only reason why they still use race, aka social construct. And you
Well,
You
too
know,
smart.
race means
You
roots,
too
right?
smart. Cause I know you smart to still
You
keep
know
up
that the
with this
word
race.
race
The race.
means root.
You
Are you
know that,
aware of
but
that?
I think you just stuck on the
King,
ideology. You so stuck on it.
King,
But
are you
it is what
aware
it
that
is.
the word race means root?
Race that applies to America is definitely a construct. just like I explained, we were talking about the different people that were coming. They're only put in two categories: black or white, which is a construct. Now everybody, even Italians, we're white when white people didn't even consider them white.
Because they were allowed to move into that proximity of whiteness.
Correct.
Even in the 1600s, early, they wouldn't call themselves white.
No.
In early documents, they would
Yeah,
call
like
themselves. They would call themselves colonial American, Native Americans.
no, like
Like they
the
would call them something else before they changed to the 1790s to white.
no, like the Anglo Saxons used to call them swarthy.
Mm-hmm.
I think David noticed. I think he just stuck on the ideology of what is white. The fact that he say Italian is white is crazy.
I
The
mean,
fact he say
Italian.
people
I mean,
Italian
how
is
I'm
not white.
also
Americans.
saying that Tunisians
Come
and
on, man.
Moroccans are white, and
And you know
Egyptians are
damn well they're
white.
not white.
Yeah,
You know damn well they
yeah.
ain't white.
And Syrians
It's a
are
certain
white,
type
and
of
Lebanese are
ideology.
white, and
It's a
Turkish
certain type of
people are white.
ideology. Because I think you stuck on the ideology. You can't let the ideology go, and that's
I
why
mean, through
you
the
stuck
scope
on
of
stupid.
American
Because I know
eyes.
David Smart. I know David
We're
Smart.
all
But since he
Americans
got,
here. That
but
is
since he
the
got a
scope.
certain,
Through
see,
the
he got a
scope of
certain type of
American eyes,
ideology.
like
He can't
you
look
you would
past it
see a
because he's stuck on
Syrian,
that.
but through the scope of American eyes, you would see a Syrian, and you would look at it from just first glance that they're white. Most of the time, because like I live around a lot of like people from Arab countries and stuff like that, and from a glance, they look white, but I don't know
No,
that
they
they're
do
not white
not.
until
Like, no, they do not.
Italians?
No, they do not. The fuck out of here, man. Y'all
Syria
niggas
is an
just
Arab
say
They
country. What do
don't
you
look
mean?
no,
Nigerian.
do not.
They don't
Syria is
I'm
look
an
not. I'm
Arab
not saying they
country.
look
Ghanaian.
Nigerian. They not white.
They're
I know
not
what a
black,
white
they're
American when
goofy.
I see a white American. I know what I look at when I see the
So
white
is an
American.
Italian
If
white
that's
or
the case,
not, King?
if that's the case, you could tell a Russian from a white American. You could tell. You could tell.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
fucking tell, man. You
Yeah,
can
and you
tell
can also
motherfuckers
tell a
come from
Haitian from
Poland.
a black
You can
American.
tell. You can tell motherfuckers from Poland from a white American because they look completely different. Come on, man. Cut the man. Come on, man. But
And
you
the
stuck on the
BLK people
ideology,
in the
and that's
United
why.
States
That's why
are
you stuck
divided
on
into
stupid.
two very
That's why you
distinct
stuck on
groups.
stupid, man.
There's the Mississippi and then there's Virginia. And
Mm-hmm.
they're very
You don't
different
know
people.
nothing about my culture. I think Miss Carey told you that. Stop speaking. You don't know nothing because you don't even know your
It's
own group.
our
I
culture.
gotta
We are
teach you.
both Americans.
I gotta teach you about how to be American because you don't
We are
know.
both Americans.
I gotta teach you, and then you a fellow countryman. That's why we in this place right now. We got all these immigrants think they this and think they that because we got stupid Americans like you don't even know they fucking self. That's why we're causing all these goddamn problems because of you. Now y'all gonna say the small hat's not white. Y'all don't know what the small hat's white. The small hat different. That's what I'm saying. Cause
Small
y'all
hats are
gotta get
YT, including the
what
Sephardic ones.
the other
The
50%.
Ashkenazi
And
and the Sephardic
you know
people are both
you being
YT
dishonest, and
people.
you know you being dishonest right now, right? Because the other half of your group of people will disagree with you about that, and they will KILL you if you think that.
Well, then they would be ignorant if they disagreed
Both of y'all
and
ignorant.
unwilling to learn.
Both of y'all ignorant. That's what I'm saying. Both of y'all ignorant. Cause
YT
y'all
is a
stuck on it.
social construct.
Because y'all stuck on this
It
ideology.
is no longer an immutable characteristic. That's changed.
All right, so because like you said, Egyptians was white too, David. That's what
Legally
they.
in the United
That's what
States,
they try to
according
teach
to
us
the
in.
census,
That's what
yes.
they try to teach us in school.
They didn't look like that. They didn't look like Elizabeth Taylor.
Lopez, I can't. God.
Man.
They had that. They had that. Sorry, wrong problem, guys.
Oh,
They had that in.
Lopez.
They had that in school though.
And you know what? They didn't speak with a British accent either.
And you know the crazy part? I got a Canadian homeboy. He from Canada, Scottish, full Scottish. So he moved to American. He want to be this fucking MAGA and white man now. I seen it transition. That's what I'm saying, man.
Canada
Y'all
isn't
stuck on
bringing their best.
stupid. They are stuck on stupid, man. Like it's a goddamn shame how stupid some of my countrymen, well, I don't even consider him because he think he's American. I told him, bro, you Canadian. You a Scottish man from Canada. You've been in Canada for like 8 generations. Soon you migrate to America, you want to be, goddamn it, this Republican, hard right, gun shooting American now. You white now. You want to be all white and bend in your Scottish roots. It is fucking weird. It is very, very, very fucking weird. And when I'm noticing
So
a
now
lot of shit going
Scottish
on,
people are not white?
he's Canadian.
Right, but you said he's Scottish.
Canadians are not white. I could tell from a white American. I could definitely tell, especially with a Southern white.
Canadians are not white.
I could definitely
Okay.
tell a white American from a goddamn Canadian. It's like night and day.
Unless they
Yeah.
say a boot or sorry, you're not telling the difference between a Canadian and an American.
All right. Give me an American, right? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see what's up with Agent of Chaos. Let me see if he's bringing any chaos. What's up, Agent of Chaos?
Hey, what's up? So I just came across your live and I was wondering, why are you not considering country culture, North American country culture,
Like country
to
music?
be country music, cowboys, rodeo, the range,
You
the
talking
whole
about
Country
hold on,
music
you
comes
talking
from
about
black
hold
people.
on. You talking
Oh, there we
hold on,
go.
give me a second. You're talking about rodeo?
And cowboy.
That's right.
R-
Rodeo,
Cowboy?
rodeo. You want to use that
cowboy.
word and call it
Yeah,
white American culture?
yeah, that's right.
Rodeo.
Rodeos,
All right.
range.
Let me find out. You also think barbecue is white American culture?
A rodeo is very different, my friend. I'm sure you can appreciate that's a false equivalence.
No, it isn't rodeo. Isn't that like Mexican? The word is rodeo, sir. You know where that word comes from?
Oh, is that from Mexico?
Holy shit, agent.
Oh, I actually heard about that. I heard rodeos came from Mexico. Does that mean the whole cowboy culture actually comes from Mexico too?
Vaqueros. Look, where your people from, agent?
Well, I'm ethnically Nigerian, but I'm Canadian.
You're what?
Oh wow.
I'm ethnically Nigerian.
Ethnically Nigerian, but you're Canadian?
That's
Wow.
right.
What you got a denim tuxedo on right now?
No, right now
Oh, okay. So you own one though?
I do.
All right. This ethnically Nigerian. What tribe is your people from? Igbo?
Yoruba.
Yoruba. And then that was your mother and your father that came to Canada.
Yeah.
And so then you think that you just ethnically Nigerian? No?
I mean, how would you describe it?
You still Nigerian, man. You're not Canadian.
Right.
I said I'm ethnically Nigerian. Yeah.
Yeah,
With my
second
ethnicity.
generation.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
because
know, man. I wouldn't say that you're Canadian though, man.
no.
Okay.
You were just born in Canada and have a Canadian citizenship, but
I
you're
mean,
not
your
Canadian.
nationality is Canadian.
Yeah, but
Lopez, you
So
got 2 flags. So does that mean you're not American because you've got the flag of the Dominican Republic, so you're not American?
well, I'm a
And
U.S.
if you go to the Dominican Republic, are you not Dominican because you're also American?
No, I'm a U.S. citizen of this country, and the reason I put the flags like that is because if I'm gonna fly my flag, you always got to fly the flag that you're in first. So like that's how it works
so
here
are
in this
you
country.
American?
I'm a U.S. citizen here. I don't have any American lineage. I don't have any American bloodline. That's like if my parents would have had me in China. I'm not Chinese, right?
Which is why he
Well,
said he's ethnically Nigerian, and you scoffed at that idea.
It's just because he's all right. He is ethnically Nigerian. All right. But like just the whole Canadian point, man. Like,
I think we need
come on, man. It's like, what
With
makes you
these changes
Canadian,
with
though,
the
agent?
US, it's made people feel like you can just migrate into an ethnicity and culture, and that's not real. Because you move somewhere,
I
just like
agree.
Lopez said, that's not gonna make him Chinese.
okay. So the Chinese, they have ethnicities in China. You know that, like Yan, Mongol, etc., etc. So the Chinese
Hakan.
person,
Lopez would still not be that. That's the point. You can't migrate into an ethnicity. You can't do it. If I go to Africa, I'm still going to be considered an American.
No,
That's
you
very
wouldn't. Are you
true.
black?
Just turn into an African.
Are you black?
I'm an American. I'm not a color.
What the fuck does that mean? Look, America is a
Oh wow.
nationality. It's a nation.
Oh, exactly. Okay, I'm a Carolinian. I'm from the Carolinas.
Are you black?
I'm not a color. I'm not a construct. That's what we've been trying to explain, but some of
I'm
you
not asking you where
bozos
you're
are
from.
I
stuck.
think the
Look,
proper way to ask
I'm
that
black.
There's no
question.
place called
I'm black.
black.
I'm not an
There's
advocate.
I think the
Me
proper
black,
way
no
to ask that
When you fill
question,
out
are
a job
you
application, how do you identify yourself?
Man, they don't even do that shit no more, man. Y'all be
between,
overdoing this shit, man.
honestly, American Indian, or I'll put other. Unlike
I
most
think the
people.
American
proper way to
Indian.
I think a more proper way to ask that question
Absolutely.
is,
The
are
fuck?
you
Yes,
melanated?
absolutely. Of course I'm
All people
melanated.
are melanated.
Of course I'm
That is
melanated.
the least
No,
appropriate way to ask that question.
No,
All
it's not
people
because
have melanin,
I mean, right, but not to the same percentage though. So like, let's not be
except for
obtuse here.
albinos.
But let's not be obtuse here though. Like, no, everyone does not have the same level of
When
melanin.
I say the
So,
word
Which is why
melanated, I
when
mean
you
like
say BLK, people
well,
understand
well,
what that means.
well,
It
well, well,
doesn't mean
no,
that you're a color.
no. If you have
YT, it does not
1%,
mean
if you have
that you are a
1% of
color.
melanin,
I already
you
said
cannot
it's a
call
status,
yourself
David.
melanated if you only have 1% of melanin. So stop that. Like that's very facetious and it's very obtuse to try and ignore the percentage of melanin in a person.
How many
Like
do you
this is
kinds
get
of
do
wild.
you
melanin
get
are there?
sunburn when you go outside?
That's
So does it
wild.
matter what kind of melanin, or does it only matter the
No,
quotient of
no.
activated melanin?
There's different
Yes,
melanins for
that's what matters.
content.
How much is actually activated, the
Okay.
percentage of melanin
And does
in
it
which
matter
is
what kind of melanin? Because there's more
no.
than one kind of melanin.
So again, now you're trying to split hairs. Melanin, however it is, the percentage of it in which you possess or which is activated in you is what matters. And if that percentage is that low to where it cannot be seen physically, then you're not melanated. So
So
stop it.
Tiger Woods' children are not BLK?
Ethnically,
Are
yeah.
Tiger Woods' children BLK?
Ethnically, yes, they're part.
They don't
Yes, they're
look it.
mixed.
They
Right, they're
don't
mixed.
look
They're
it.
mixed. And so what? He has an
Well,
Asian mother. What are you talking
again,
about?
that's a different story though.
He's
Like
not even all.
melanation and ethnicity are two different things. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Precisely,
stop.
which is why
Anyway,
melanin quotient is not useful. It is the least
it's
useful.
very useful in the context in which they were asking her that question. Instead of asking her if she's black,
Man,
ask
why
her
is
if she's
you arguing with
melanated.
this? Why is you arguing with this
Okay.
Neanderthal? He don't
Are
have no
Tiger
melanin.
Woods'
Like, you gotta
children
stop this.
melanated?
He's
Why
not
are you bringing up
melanated.
Tiger
Tiger
Woods'
Woods and he's
children melanated?
bi-ethnic? Why are you
Hold
bringing up
on.
Tiger Woods and he's bi-ethnic? You make no sense.
Hold on. The first thing I wanted to ask though, is this actually a white guy? Like, is he Northern European,
He won't
Scandinavian,
tell us because he won't tell us the
Anglo-Saxon?
culture.
This is
Because
a
if he's not,
cave. That's a
because
cave dweller.
because if he's not, then he's not even white. So like that's why I wanted to ask earlier. Y'all have this conversation with him. He's supposed to be a representative of white folks. But if he's not Northern European, Scandinavian, Norwegian, Anglo-Saxon, then he's not white. If he's anything else, he's either swarthy, Mediterranean, or something, of the such.
Why?
Well,
Why?
I am a mixture of Europeans, and I say that all Mediterranean people
Okay.
are
No.
YT.
Okay, so
It doesn't matter
no.
which
You know what
part
we
you're
of
not
the
white.
we might be
Mediterranean they
talking
come
to.
from.
No,
So so
when they say
Mediterranean
that, you're
people
right,
are a unique,
Jelani. They don't
distinct
be.
thing.
So you're not white then. You're not Scandinavian. You're not Anglo-Saxon. You're not of the Northern
I do have a
European.
portion of Anglo-Saxon,
Okay,
yes.
well, so do we. But again, we're not white, so that portion means nothing. You're not white, so maybe you should stop trying to claim white because you're actually not that. Be what
So
you
he
are.
should not. He's not white because he's a mix of different whites.
We have a portion. We have a portion of European as well, but we're not white.
Not all BLK people have a portion of European descent.
Not all don't. All don't.
BLK
We gotta
people-
stop that. Could I say something? Could we tap the
BLK
screen and
people
share the
from
live?
Virginia, yes.
Come on, cave dweller. Tap the screen, share the live, repost, gift the host, gift the panel. Could we at least get it up to 20K? It's 24 people in here. Let's tap the screen if you don't have anything in the TikTok account. Likes are free. Let's just tap the screen up. At least try to get it up because this is a good combo. I mean, I smell a wet dog, but I'm a tap the screen, y'all.
Thank you.
Oh my.
So
Agent,
here's the
agent, give me a second, David, because I
every
got agent.
single blue-eyed person in the world is
Oh,
descended from one
That's
man
a
who had
lie.
a
that's
That's
gen-
not
not that.
true,
Y'all it's not
David.
that powerful. Stop that.
it
His
is
his
absolutely
ideology make
proven
him so
fact.
stupid. Ain't it fucking sad? His
It is
ideology make him so
absolutely
Wait a
stupid.
minute.
It's
The
getting a
host is
little
trying to
Hey,
crazy,
speak,
David.
everybody. The
and
host
I
is
know
speaking.
David's smart.
Nah,
My
David,
bad,
what are
my
you
bad.
talking about? Every blue eyed, like, what we doing, David?
Look it up. Every blue-eyed person in the world is descended from one person that had a genetic mutation. And it took a couple of generations before there was another person who had the recessive gene. And that's where the people came from. It came from one mutation. Every blue-eyed person in the world, you can trace back to one individual man. Who was that man? He doesn't have a name.
I'm done.
Just like there's a Y Adam and a mitochondrial Eve, there is a Y Adam. There is a known individual from whom every single human in the world descends today. Like one actual person.
That's cap.
Hold
That's
on,
cap.
You need to
David,
look it up.
David,
It is
David,
not cap.
David.
And
Yes,
all
that's
hunter gatherers were dark skinned people. It was not until agriculture and a vitamin D deficiency that melanin started to shift. But all hunter gatherers, whether they were in England or Africa or China, were dark skinned people. All of them.
David, what do you know about incubator babies?
What do I know about what?
Incubator babies.
Incubator babies?
Cabbage Patch Kids.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding the reference.
Oh wow. Okay. No problem.
So that person that's being depicted has one singular ancestor and is
sir.
related by DNA to every other
Sir, you know
blue-eyed
where this
human
person's
on
from,
Earth.
David? David, you know where this
And
person's from,
my
David?
fellow countrymen, they are so
According to this,
stupid.
it
They
says
out
the
there arguing
Solomon
with the downfall.
Islands.
So you're telling me they came from that same person that you said?
Yes, every single
Oh
blue-eyed
Lord.
human on Earth descends from one genetic mutation. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
His
Man, if y'all
ideology,
keep on believing these people,
That's
tap the
not
his
screen.
true.
ideology, his
Let's get
ideology
to
always make him
20K.
stupid, man.
So host,
This shit is
host,
really sad,
Somebody
man.
new up here, Lopez.
Now, if you was
host
gonna say albinism, I could have
Lopez.
rocked
So
with that, but that's
was
crazy.
Obama
That's
host?
crazy.
Was Obama an American?
It was
Yeah, he's an
Kennedy.
African. He's an African and a European.
An African and a European.
You're here, U.S.
Yes,
citizen.
He's a U.S.
Polish
citizen,
and
but
English.
is he
U.S. citizen,
American
but he
though?
not us.
He's not American. He's a U.S. citizen.
Okay.
He from, and you know
So
that.
so
You
the
know
fact
that.
that his mom was Irish American, that doesn't make him half
Irish
American.
U.S.
He's just
citizen.
Irish U.S. citizen. Okay. So the only actual Americans, are they Black Americans, or is there such a thing as white Americans?
That's what we're trying to figure out. That's the prompt. What is white culture in
No,
the
you're talking about culture. He's saying, are there people? Are there individual people?
White people are
And you're
not
shifting it.
Americans.
You're shifting it.
I'm not shifting
And your
anything.
White people
silence
are
meant
not
that you were
Americans.
stunned into
Just
silence.
white people are not Americans. You're talking about people that came over here.
Right. That's what I'm
And
talking
isn't Obama people or recent immigrants?
about. Correct.
One branch of his family extends back to the colonial period.
And his other part is
Uh,
Kenya. So what are we talking about?
I'm pretty sure there
so you
was
saying
Polish
heritage
more
American?
recently.
So that's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because
but
American is a bloodline.
No, it's not. And
Yes, it
never has
is.
been.
Yeah, yes, it is. Shut up. Shut up.
I don't.
Talk
How
about
does that
yourself.
work though? When there was people here, though, there were people here, David. How does not? That's not a bloodline. You really believe they were all?
Yes, there were people here, but none of them were African people.
You keep
No, look, this is what you keep doing. Why do you keep doing that?
Could I say this though? Could
Yeah,
I
go
say
ahead.
this? Could I say this? All right, because he keep on try to put African on everybody, right?
Yeah.
Africans been selling the seeds long before Neanderthal.
Not sub-Saharan
That
Africans.
sub-Saharan. Wait,
Not
stop calling them people
sub-Saharan.
sub-Saharan. They not subhuman. We not doing it. I'm
Not
letting you talk
below.
about them people. Like, no, they taught y'all how to
Not
wash your
south
ass,
of the
and y'all talking
Sahara
about
Desert.
y'all trying to make it seem like they not smart. Like, fuck out of here, man. We
I'm
not
not
doing
saying
it.
they're
I'm not
not
letting you do
smart.
that to
I'm
them.
saying that
No, they've been
interoceanic
selling
travel was
seeds.
not a
They've been
feature of
traveling and
south of
selling the
the
seeds and
Sahara.
having boats long before y'all motherfuckers. They taught you.
That's how you got here.
Then why was it a
Yeah, I mean, they
Portuguese the
taught
first person
you.
to
Man,
circumnavigate
like,
Africa?
stop this, man.
Was a Portuguese the first person to circumnavigate Africa? Yes or no?
Was it a Portuguese? What type of
That's what I'm
Portuguese you
asking
talking
you.
about? What
Yes
they
or
look
no?
like?
Was a Portuguese person the first person to circumnavigate Africa? Yes or no?
Was an African the first to navigate Africa?
Was the
Wasn't
Portuguese?
Africans going up in Europe?
No.
Come on, man,
No.
stop making
He
white.
don't
This
even
one
know.
thing
He don't
about
even know
white
nothing.
people,
Now
they
hold
gonna
on.
They
try
gonna
to make
lie.
it
Every
seem like they
you're
was conquerors.
talking about
They are so
Mediterranean
smart
people.
that they're man. Nobody that did not how to bathe and they ate and slept in feces going to
Ate
make me
lice out of
believe
their
that they're
hair.
smarter than other civilizations. It's
I'm
not
not saying you
like in our face
smarter than
they whitewash Egypt. Like
you're picking up
you're not
And
smarter
making me
than.
believe
Portuguese,
that. That's not
Portuguese is
belief.
not even white tea. I don't know why you said
Oh
Portuguese is
my
white.
God,
They're not
here we
white.
go again.
The fuck? Cause your ideology gonna make you sound stupid every time. It not correlate with history.
Hold on,
It's
hold on,
not.
hold on,
Cause
hold
your
on. Look,
stupid ass
I'm looking
ideology.
it up. I'm looking it up because what were you
So
thinking,
are
The
Magellan?
Portuguese people
Portuguese
Hold
created the
on,
BLK?
who?
concept of race that we
David,
use
David,
that
give
most
me a
people
second.
use today.
Give me a second, guys. David, who were you thinking of when you thought about the Portuguese circumnavigating Africa? Who were you thinking of? Just so I know. David.
I am
Get
guessing.
up here,
I
AJ.
am guessing that it is Vasco da Gama, but I cannot remember all. I
And
cannot remember all
what
of my
year was
history.
that? About what year was that?
I cannot remember precisely.
Like not even like the century?
Yes, it would have been in the 15th century.
So look, if we look up who circumnavigated Africa first, they say it was a fleet of Phoenicians sailors in the 600 BC,
Except that
commissioned
didn't happen. There is a possibility that they
White
went through the
people
gates of
always lying on
Hercules and
history.
into the Atlantic Ocean, but they did not circumnavigate Africa.
Well, that's what it says. It says the first recorded circumnavigation of Africa was accomplished by a fleet of Phoenician sailors around 600 BC, commissioned by Egyptian pharaoh Necho II. The crew sailed from the Red Sea, went around the entire continent, and returned through the Mediterranean Sea 2 years later. So I don't know, man. This is what it says. The proof is that the ancient historian Herodotus noted that the sailors reported seeing the sun on their right side while sailing west along the southern coast, which supports the truth of the journey. And this is coming from Livius.org and the Library of Congress.gov. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we get stuck on legacy information, and it no longer serves us. So
The ideology, man. I'll blame it on the ideology, man. They would bring or indoctrination or whatever we call. I don't know. It is a sickness.
But hey Sonny, did you peep that he tried to make it seem like them Africans just was stuck over in certain places?
Exactly. Like they ain't come
Like,
through
come
and did
on,
what they
And
did
man.
they're
over there.
Phoenician
Like,
people.
come
Man,
on,
They are
man.
man.
So you
not
saying them Africans
African
ain't, man,
people.
you tripping.
You're referring
No,
to the Phoenicians. They are not. They are not Africans, as in below the south,
They not
the
white
south
too.
of the Sahara.
They not
The
white neither.
Phoenician is a Mediterranean culture. It does not prove
Oh,
your
get out of here,
point.
man.
Some new shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Where them Africans at? Any Africans in here, man? Where Azef? Azef, you
Like that,
here?
there was
Azaf is not African.
some
He's
silly
Pakistani.
person who was
Oh, he
talking about the
Pakistani? Oh, okay.
wheel
I thought Azef
and
was there.
saying that
Sorry.
Africans didn't have the wheel. I mean, that's an
That, yeah,
absurd
know what
statement.
you're trying to say? Like, y'all made, they're lower IQ. They didn't have civilizations. Them people didn't have
Nobody's saying
empires.
that.
They was incapable of
Nobody
leaving their
is
land.
saying
Like,
that,
man,
Toy
come on, man.
Toy.
Stop it. They're smarter than you,
But it was
man.
all
That's
the
what I be
Toy
information
trying to
come
get the
from,
nobody's
David.
African.
saying that.
This is what I be
That's
trying
why
to get the
that's why they
African to
created
do.
term
Y'all smarter
sub-Saharan.
than
That's
them,
why they
huh?
created. That's the reason why they created sub-Saharan Africa. That's why they say that shit. It comes from your ideology, David.
Subhuman. Because
Yes,
they
it
was
comes from that
invaded.
ideology, David. Come from your ideology, David. And you look up
Because
It
all the
because they
means
countries.
invaded them people
below.
lands.
Sub-Saharan means below.
No, it
The
No,
doesn't.
they're
No, you
not.
doesn't.
But
Sahel.
you're trying to say
Now
like
you
they was
Okay,
gaslighting.
like
what is the?
no. You trying to say that them? All right, let's
All
say
right.
sub-Saharan Africans
Wait a
never did
minute, Miss.
anything.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, Miss
I'm about to
Expert
leave
on
out and go get
African
some Africans and
geography.
bring them in here.
Where is the
Like I ain't trying to
Sahel?
hear that shit.
Where is the Sahel, Toy, Miss Expert on African
Man, you are
geography?
subhuman, and you trying to make it seem like. And I see this
Where
one talking
is the
about white people
Sahel,
saved
Miss
America. Africans saved y'all. Like, stop this
Expert on
shit.
Uh,
Like,
African
man, shut up,
geography.
shut up. You sound crazy.
Which countries border Ethiopia, Miss Expert on
So
African
now you trying to
geography?
send me the desert. The desert separate everybody. So nobody migrate nowhere. That what you saying, David? The desert
No,
separate
not
everybody.
nobody. No, not nobody. Very few
People are
people
hunter
Oh,
had the
gatherers, some of
capacity.
them, and them people been traveling and doing stuff. That's that. And then, hey, yo, Sonny, this is what we be trying to get the Africans. Like, yo, you really letting these motherfuckers play in your face like this?
man, what? It
You're
is
still
insane.
using a Roman word. Every time you say Africa, you're supporting white supremacy. That's a Roman word.
Oh
I
man.
don't believe that neither. No, actually, y'all went and took
Just
when
like
y'all went and took on their names.
Britannica,
How about that? When y'all would go to
Britannica,
lands, when y'all would come to lands, y'all would take on the
Germanica,
y'all will go take that name on. Y'all can't
Africa,
make me believe
Germany,
nothing about y'all. Y'all can't believe
Britannica.
Africans
You
taught y'all
noticing
stuff.
it?
But
Y'all
David,
can't believe
hold on, Toy
Africa.
Toy. Hey, so hold on. So you say Rome is white too,
Yeah.
David?
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
we just
Rome
had
was
a
Y'all
white.
are
Roman up here,
stupid,
though.
man. This
I
is what
mean,
I'm saying, man. Y'all,
not
bro.
a
The
Roman.
ideology is
Hold
sickness,
on,
bro.
King. We just had
Oh my
a
bad.
guy from Rome that thought he
This
was
is
white.
I heard
crazy.
it. I heard it. He was dropping the N word. I heard it.
It's
Yep.
ridiculous.
I heard it.
That was ridiculous. I don't know any people from Rome that thinks like that. So I guess that whatever is starting to seep through, and there's some radical Italians because he understood it when I called him Finocchio. That's why he got mad. And I don't know if y'all know what Finocchio means, but it
Everybody
means
want to be the next Nick Fuentes, the fucking Mexican and Italian. And he the leader of these new whites, or want to be
Nobody
white. I
wants
call
to
him the
be
one to be white.
him.
We here in the
Nobody
city of
wants to
Hey,
be
Chicago
him, and he
cannot
Let me
can't
ask
claim.
get
you
a
something,
girl.
New
David. Are
person.
you the one that do that content with your wife saying I'm married to a gay man? Cause you sound just
No,
like
but I
him.
have seen him. He's pretty funny.
You sound just like him. I thought that
all
was
right.
you.
So look, before we continue, let me see what's up with Vincenzo's world over here.
Hey, how's it going, man? I believe that white people are our saviors, man. Without white people, we wouldn't have toilets, we wouldn't have cars
Not
or
true.
nuclear
They don't
weapons.
even bathe. Not
That's a
true.
lie.
Not true.
Uh, hold on,
Okay,
Vincenzo.
Who's the
Let's
white
see.
guy
Let's
that
hear him
uses
out before we
clothes?
can. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me hear this. I'm gonna mute you guys
okay,
for a second because I can hear it because
okay.
shit is
Oh,
echoing.
and not necessarily white people, but they're more civilized. Like, dude, they discovered America.
What? All right, Vincenzo. Where's your people from?
Oh, dude, we're from Hawaii, man. They actually made Hawaiians better, you
Oh
know?
yeah. I remember you. I remember. So
Yeah.
so you're from Hawaii? What you got? You got a white grandpops or something?
Yes, sir. He's German and from the Netherlands.
And you believe they made Hawaii better?
Yes, they did.
In which way? Are you in Hawaii now?
No, I'm in California.
Oh, all right. So you talking from California, saying that they made Hawaii better, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I used to live there, man, and
And I bet you can't afford to live there. That's why you had to leave.
no, actually, I was actually living pretty good. We have a business in California now. But okay, all I'm saying is they were living in huts in the early 1900s and 1800s. They're living in huts and they had little grass skirts. So,
You ain't no Hawaiian, man. Stop it,
how
man.
much you want to bet?
You said grass skirts and huts. That's how y'all was living for real.
Yes, they were, dude. And also Africans were living like that. If it wouldn't for the Caucasian people, dude, there wouldn't be no civilization, man. Think about it like this: the Romans were alive; they were conquering stuff. What were the Africans doing in Africa at that time? They're living in dirt
Did
huts.
did 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 the Hawaiians have to did they need
They
anything
were
from the
growing the
outside
wheat
world? Oh,
that
hold on.
Rome
Give me a
ate.
second. Give me a second, David. Give me a second because I see you, Vincenzo, and I'm gonna mute your mic so you can just everybody can hear this question. Were the Polynesian people that were there in Hawaii were they self sufficient or they needed help from the outside world?
Honestly, they needed help from outside world because they were
They
actually
needed so they were they unaliving in mass due to starvation, hunger, or
no. It was gonna start getting to that, and plus they're also interbreeding with their own cousins and stuff. So eventually, it was gonna get pretty weird after that time.
We all interbred with cousins. That's what made up ethnicity.
Okay,
so
so imagine
I'm
a
just wondering.
small
I'm just
island. A
wondering. So
small island. Imagine a small island with population of 4 to 5,000. Okay, it's gonna bottleneck eventually.
So I'm just wondering. So you're saying Hawaiians weren't thriving? They weren't highly organized. They didn't have self-sustained society. They didn't have any of that. They weren't fishermen. They weren't farming already. They didn't do any of that.
No, they had all that, but I'm just saying the modern commodities of civilization. Being
So the commodity that's pricing them out right now, that's getting them out of there. Is that what you're saying? Like that they can't afford to live there anymore? The Hawaiians? Is that what you're saying?
hey man, dude, it's part of life, dude. Eventually, people gotta evolve and accept all these new technologies, man.
I got you. You got your booster shot this year already, Vincent? Or no?
Absolutely, man. I'm already on my third one.
Did he leave on his on his own
Forget
accord?
licking
Or?
the boot. He deep
Wow.
throated that motherfucker.
The fucking troll, man. Man, these trolls, man. I can't take nobody serious.
Right, like Hawaii is kind of doing bad because of all the tourism, like making everything so overly expensive.
All the
What happened? Y'all
colonization.
dropped him?
All them Asians
Nah,
over
he
there.
dropped himself.
It's
Cause
expensive because it's in the
his
middle
trolling
of
was
the
bad.
Pacific, thousands of
His
miles
trolling was
away from
bad. His
supply.
trolling was bad.
Oh, that too.
Like the
What you
end of
say,
Cape
David?
Cod, milk costs more than at the beginning of Cape Cod. So that's why things cost. That's why milk is $10 a gallon in Hawaii because it has to be shipped there.
That sounds
Can't
just like
produce their
Alaska.
own milk or anything over there on that island?
Well, actually, they do have a tradition of cattle raising, which is one of the reasons why it was utilized by Europeans.
There's
It
a
was
lot
a
of
source of
chickens.
fresh water and beef, which is what
They
happened
still
to the
got a lot of
Dominican
chickens
Republic.
walking around Hawaii.
I don't know about chickens in Hawaii, but I do know that chickens come from India.
Yeah, I would be trying. They need to figure out a cost because everything is like really expensive. How much is some eggs over there?
In Hawaii?
Pretty much food's about twice as what it costs on the mainland. Same thing in Alaska.
Like if somebody's working in retail, so would they get paid more?
Yes, the wages are higher there, but the cost of living is a lot higher.
Yep, that's true.
So it equals out the same.
And like in Alaska, like there are even some cases where like some jobs will even pay for shelter and stuff like that.
They still giving up their stipend that they be like paying you to come to Alaska.
That
Is they
yearly
still doing that?
stipend, that
Yeah, they
dividends
still
check.
doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they still do
so
that.
that comes from the value of the oil reserves, and everybody gets a portion of it. So Alaska is essentially a welfare state. And what's her name? Sarah Palin. They were like, she was a welfare queen because it's based on per capita, per person, not per family. So when people get the check, all of a sudden the prices change and they start advertising snowmobiles for the exact amount of whatever the check is. And it varies year to year, and you can't just show up to Alaska and claim it. You had to have been there for some period of time.
And correct me if I'm wrong. They don't really pay much of anything in taxes, right?
That is correct. Their state tax is very low because they get the resources from the land-based oil, which is why, for example, Louisiana is not the richest state because it's offshore oil. So Louisiana doesn't get the rights to it because that's federal oil.
Mm.
In Texas, it's land-based oil, so that's Texas oil because the federal government controls the coastline.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I saw Azaf came up. I'm sorry, I was away for a second. Azaf, you came up for a reason? Was it the fake Hawaiian or?
Oh yeah, it was the prompt. I think I just figured out what white culture is.
What is it?
Tethering onto other people's cultures.
Would you call it tethering or just a lot of appropriation? Because I was looking it up and I was having a debate with Grok about this, and we were talking about if you remove everything European and all that. Give me a second, and I'm gonna see. I was having a back and forth, and there was a lot of conceding on the AI part to this conversation. So I'm gonna bring it up so that you can see what I was talking about. Give me a second.
So I want to be more specific, tethering onto Black American culture specifically.
Yeah, that's one thing, but like if we even if you look at what they were saying was I have it pinned the conversation, so damn. Sign in, does it show up? Oh shit. I gotta do this shit again. Oh man.
Why are y'all speaking white language right now?
Did you see Bro? Bro's not a European
What
language.
happened to David? Y'all dropped David?
No.
He probably he'll come back.
Yeah, you know David. He does got one of those voices though that I don't know where it's from, but I've heard it before. I don't know why.
Like he could do voiceovers for like a cartoon or a Pixar movie.
You sound like one of those people at a talk show hosts.
Man, I think David's smart, man. I think he just stuck, man, on the ideology, bro. It is what I don't know. What's the name of that? I don't know. What you call that?
It's called cognitive dissonance.
That what it is?
Or confirmation bias?
Right. I agree with both of you. But anybody tell y'all what white culture was today?
Nah, just a lot of people upset.
There's a lot of people explaining what.
Nobody ain't say about the pickup trucks. They love their pickup truck.
I'm always cussing David out.
It's either people being really vague on it or
A lot of people not white. Everybody want to be white.
I was laughing when Toy Toy was like, "You probably swinging on Soul Bowl too." Because
that's what killed me.
Who you talking about? Who you said that to?
No, and he was like, "Cause you like,
To
cause he was like,
David.
you know how y'all like getting pegged?" And then he said, Toy Toy, you're just nasty, Toy Toy. I was laughing.
Hey,
I
So
Toto,
always
what's
cuss
that
David
white
out
boy?
because he become with his little racist stuff, like throwing it in there. Like, David, shut up.
Soul pull on burritos is crazy.
Toto,
Guess
funny.
he just want to be racist at the same time. So I'll be talking trash to him. I only come up there and
Yeah,
insult him. I
and
don't get in the comment.
so passively aggressive, passively too.
Yeah, he did. He says you're nasty. I said, I know you ain't talking about nasty. You had then he tell you, then he trying to convince us Africans couldn't do anything. Like, and this is what makes me mad with them. Like, y'all really, these people really got y'all convinced that y'all couldn't do anything. You ain't smart as I thought you was.
one of the things that's really wild to me is that so supposedly a lot of their languages that are old languages is written in either English characters or French characters. You guys know about that?
Oh, you talking about the African languages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because because they do like so-called a lot of oral tradition. They didn't write anything down.
But
Yeah,
that's
a
what I'm
lot
trying
of
to figure
African
out. Like they
languages
didn't
didn't
write
have a phonetic
anything
system.
down. Like they
They
didn't
more so
write
they did,
anything down. Like beware of snakes or something. Like nothing down. Like
more like there
nothing.
wasn't really that much of a phonetic
But
system in a way. Kind of like how like with it's hard to type Chinese on a keyboard, even with Chinese keyboards, they didn't really have that well of a phonetic system.
No, Lopez, forget
But
beware the
shit,
snakes, beware the still face.
who's to say that some of the European language ain't based off of it, or the characters ain't based off of theirs? I don't know,
A lot of stuff had to get Romanized.
but come on now, it was melanated Romans. They was all
Oh yeah, they
kind of
were
people in
absolutely were.
Rome. Like wasn't one of their because they tried to say he's African, but he was like he was a melanated dark man.
Yeah, I know you're talking about very dark. Yeah, I seen that. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Start
He's
with
like a
an N
leader
with an
for they
S.
claim a leader
He was a
for it, but
general. Yeah,
yeah.
he was a general. He was a
Oh, he
real
was a general.
general. Yeah, he was a
You
real
talking
general.
about Scipio?
I don't know his
I
name.
don't know. I don't know. I could find it easy to find.
Like they're like Europe, whitewash everything. Like with like I said with Hannibal, I know all my life I knew that he was a melanated man. With coarse texture hair. He was on coins, and now they saying like, oh, he's just like he was this Mediterranean looking man. He looked Arab, and with this hair just blowing in the wind, and I'm like, did they just change Hannibal? Like, you trying to say that he couldn't, like a melanated person it wouldn't be possible for him to conquer things. And that's what pisses me off with these damn Africans. Like, I know we ain't the same people. And also with Queen Charlotte, they made her pictures lighter. And if you Google was she like melanated or dark, they'll be like, oh no, she had Moorish blood, but not enough to affect her. She was white. I'm like, did they just change Queen Charlotte? And she was a Moor. Her family, she come from Moorish blood, like dark melanated people. Like, this shit is crazy to me. So they just changing things.
my thing is, I'm trying to figure out why are they trying to take certain history like that as if it's their own. Like what's that? Because even
Exactly, man.
Minkers, the Irish dude, he was like, yo, a lot of that English history is actually our Irish history, and that's our stories.
Arr.
Yeah, he do talk like a pirate.
Yeah.
Passionate too. And he go on and on and on. He turned this shit into an Irish shit show. He don't
That's
even
it. Them English, I mean, them English be stealing shit.
yeah,
Yeah, they got
I believe a lot of things he was saying.
their museums is full of other people's shit.
Like at my job,
Right.
over this past summer, there were a lot of Irish young adults that came in for this like little immigration program that they use every summer and stuff like that. And I be
Oh,
talking
by
to
any
them.
chance, do you do construction?
Oh no, I'm a chef.
Oh, right, because I saw the same thing happen with construction. They brought on a bunch of Irish kids. But go ahead, my bad.
Yeah,
When?
and like they would tell me about like how basically like they were essentially colonized and pretty much treated pretty much like the black people of Europe in a
Oh,
way.
geez.
And
Who said this, Tory? Who said this? My bad, I lost you. Who said this?
oh, it was these J1 immigrants that were working at my job over this summer. It was basically
What's
a
a
bunch.
J1 immigrant? What's a J1?
It's this program where a bunch of Irish
Irish.
adolescents
Okay.
come over. They come over to the States all over, different cities and stuff like that. There were a whole bunch that came over to my city.
Wait, how long ago was this?
Oh, this is this past summer. But
Oh,
they do it
okay.
every year. They do it every year though.
Like some foreign exchange type program, Tori.
Well, not necessarily exchange, but just like kind of like a little foreign thing or whatever.
Oh,
So is
okay.
this like a modern era Ellis Island show or something?
Yeah, something
Oh,
like that. I
oh,
mean,
fair enough.
they get to stay for like a good chunk of the summer, then they go back afterwards.
No, this ain't the
Ah,
Ellis Island thing. No, this ain't the Ellis Island.
Well, you know what? Off the subject real fast. Y'all hear them Penn State students what they did? They was with the
With the drugs, with the
with
with the
y'all
coke,
with
with
the
the cocaine.
bricks. They had a
Yeah,
whole operation. They were
but that's their
oh,
culture though.
Emerald
That's
said
that.
is your farm work visa. Yo, they was chopping up, bagging up, and
Yeah, no,
district.
they love
You
that.
ain't hear that,
They love
Lopez?
they love that. They love
No, I
that. They
didn't.
love that
That was
girl.
in Penn State.
Penn
Man, they
State
love
College.
that
They was
white
doing it
girl.
for 2 years, hustling. Like they was bagging up in the frat house, getting bricks. They was bagging it up. That's
That
what was
sounds about
getting
right.
me. Like they
That
had a whole New Jack City. They done
they
turned the frat house into the Carter.
that sounds like there's a market available
That
over there
sounds
right
about
now.
right.
Nah.
It
Cause
Yeah, I'm
is.
saying.
That's they thing. The white girl, that's them. Cocaine, that's them all day.
you'll
And
never find a
listen, you know,
you'll
one of the
never find no
parents
one
was
walking down Wall
involved.
Street not
The
coked out.
parents were involved.
Yes, one of the parents,
Oh
one of the dads
shit!
involved. I
damn, it's a
was
whole
like,
family business.
yo, they out there hustling. And I said to
Did they say any
my
of these
husband was
last
like,
names?
cause
Did they say any last names?
that's a market in the frat houses and the
That's
parties.
what I'm saying. That means there's an open. I'm joking. Did they say any last names of these people?
Let me look it up.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
look
look
it
it up.
up right now.
One
As
of
we
them
speak.
sound like an Italian name. Let me get my hold on. One of
Ah,
them sound like Italian, yo. Cause that's what my husband was like. Is that an Italian?
you'd be surprised how many ethnic groups have like this. When it comes to like DRUG gangs, a lot of it's like family stuff or family
I know
businesses.
they've been busting. I know in the trucking industry, they've been busting a lot of Migos and Indian
Oh
people,
shit! Hold on,
Pakistan.
Mm,
hold on.
They
Let me
just
read
yes.
out the
bust
names. Let me
going
read
through
out the
Georgia,
names.
going through 75.
Got it? Did you pull it up,
Right.
Lopez? You
Like,
pulled it up?
Sonny, let me tell you something. Especially here in
Before we
the
go
UK.
too far, Azaf.
Oh,
Before we go too far, hold the pin on what you're about to say. Main ring leaders and suppliers. These individual face the most severe felony charges involving corrupt organization and conspiracy. Oh, they're about to really get them. One of them is Agostino Sebastiano Abbaciello. Yep, that's Italian as fuck.
The
My husband
Pakistan
Hold
said,
on,
Lopez.
another
yo,
one.
that's Italian.
Hold on. I think this might be one of Zav's people.
oh, go on.
His name is Lars R. Zietvat.
Last, what the fuck? Wait, just that fucking name
Zietvat.
threw me off. What? How do you even spell that?
All right, his last
And this
name is
Penn State.
His last name is Zeepvat. Zeepvat. That's not your people's.
Z-E-Z-E.
Zeepvat.
Is that this?
That is
No, is that how you spell it?
Zeepvat. Yeah, that's how you spell it. How you write it.
Yes.
And let me actually, you know what? Let me look up this origin
Hold on,
actually,
hold on. How
because
about this
I
one? This one,
could
this
be
one sound
Indian.
like it's one of your people's.
Go on.
Mohammed S. Harabi.
They putting that more on
Harab,
them kids than them damn
Harab.
white kids.
Fucking, you know, when you said Muhammad, I was like, you know what? I could sound like it. Harabi, I have no idea.
Hurabi.
If it says
Huraibi.
that sounds like some North African shit. If you say something like Khan, what else?
Yeah, I looked up
Ahmed,
his. Yes,
What are you like, Indian
yeah,
or
yeah.
Pakistani?
I'm
It,
Pakistani.
yeah, Pakistan. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Because I was trolling one day. I looked up the regular Pakistani name. Khan said, "For real." I mean, Zap said, "No, I'm just trolling." It was. I know Khan is a big one, and a
Yeah.
couple more names is. Yeah.
dog,
Is
like
Ahmed one of them as well?
they watched them for 2 years, yo. I'm like, so they let this go on for 2 years, and then a
Yeah, they had the
parent
feds
involved.
get down. Yeah, they had the feds get
I don't
down,
care.
man.
I ain't no Pakistani or no other ethnic group parents involved. Now that Italian parent, yeah.
Oh shit. Yo, this what's crazy is they got him. Oh man. The father looks sad in this photo.
Yo, was he white?
Yeah, he
Was he?
white.
So I knew that. They could put it on them damn other ethnic groups all they want. But I know that white person was involved
They,
heavily.
they, they got an American Psycho looking motherfucker up here too. What was his name?
Yeah, they began popped a lot, man. I know they hit like a couple in the transportation industry. A lot of them getting popped by 10 of them got popped for 300, 400 pounds of drugs, a DRUG, they be getting popped
Oh
on
shit, I'm gonna look
75 going
into
through
this.
Atlanta.
I'm
Everything be going through Atlanta, boy. They popping everybody on 75, boy.
I'm gonna look into this case because this is
And it's
interesting.
and it's funny you mention that because it also happens in the UK as
The
well.
funny thing is, like, I wouldn't even like honestly. That sounds pretty typical because like coming out of Penn State, you'll never find anyone who works in Wall Street not coked up out their mind.
Yeah.
On the pills, Adderall.
I live so I grew up in Jersey City and I lived for a
Sound
while.
like it.
I lived for a while in a place called Journal Square. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Journal Square, but you could take that path from like if you ever been to New York City, like Christopher Street, 14th, and it gets to the New Jersey, and one of the places it ends up is Journal Square. And I used to live on a block where they used to move things, and they used to move a lot of rock, and I would see these guys with suits on and shit, and fucking and like with the briefcases early in the morning coming around. I'm like right when about the time we're about to go to school. And I would ask the guys like, yo, who was that? Like I thought it was a cop, the white dude with a suit on, and they were like, nah, he ain't no cop. He came here to cop. And I'm like, where the
Yeah,
I
they
was like,
need at least eight. They need at least 8 ball a day.
where he from though? And he was like, man, that's one of them Wall Street guys. Because you could also take the World Trade Center from Journal Square. So I was like, oh shit. And then I would see them, I'm like, yo, they start looking rough after some time. That shit is crazy.
Cause they'll be up for like 5 days at a time. That's why they need all that coke.
Yeah, and I'm talking 2001, 2002, 2003, like those years. So yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah.
Yeah, cocaine's a rich man's drug.
The uppity. So a good uppity.
Nah, but those guys that Wall Street guy was buying rock, ready rock.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh man, he must have
The
been.
Wolf of Wall Street type guy.
Yeah, nah, he looked a little rough around the edges.
But
He
that's
was
not that's not the drug most of them on though. They on that meth. That meth, they go crazy over that.
I think that's just been the one that takes over. Yeah.
More so, they be snorting them
Yeah,
addies.
but that meth, that meth, that's in the country. Like that's everywhere in America. In the rural area,
Yeah,
that's how
definitely.
them
Well,
biker
you know, the
boys. They had them
Mexicans
biker
was
boys. Get,
teaching them how to make it over in Africa. It's over in Africa and Nigeria and stuff. And in Ghana.
what that is?
The meth.
Oh,
Oh,
the for real? I
Locked
ain't
up
know
some
that.
Mexicans. They've been locking people up. Just in Liberia, they just but this wasn't meth. In Liberia, they just burnt up $344 million worth of bricks. And in Nigeria, they locked up some Mexicans. They had meth labs around. They
Good.
locked up some Mexicans and like yeah, they on stuff in Africa too.
I wonder what's the. I gotta look up about that case out there in Texas about the THC. What the reason why they banned weed out there? But I ain't gonna lie, cause they knew weed a little bit different. There's gonna be a study about that. But I wonder why Texas banned it. Are they
It
the first,
never.
or they just doing?
I never really understood like why in the South would weed be illegal, because that's like the perfect climate to just grow massive crops. I just never understood that.
I don't think the South look. I don't think the South look at it like that.
What you
Yeah.
think about with the didn't they get rid of the timing? You thinking about planting. You think didn't they get rid of daylight saving time?
I think so. Or they're planning to get rid of it.
Or how that's gonna affect you think it's gonna affect crops and planting and how people plant?
Um,
Mm.
Probably not. I mean, it'll technically just, it won't be dark so early in the day. Cause like where I'm from, it gets when daylight savings is over, it gets dark after like 4
Where you
4:30.
from?
Chicago.
Oh man, what's okay?
Oh, all right. CR said we'll wait to see once come November. You know what's crazy, y'all? For people that grow and stuff, I will just still set my own timer back, get an old clock and set my own timer back on daylight savings time when it's usually daylight savings time because I'm just trying to figure out how that's going to work with crops or I mean how we gonna get used to it. Like which Relevant said they want to control the cash crops. I'm just trying to figure out how this gonna play out with that daylight savings time. I wonder is it any other countries getting rid of daylight saving time? They getting rid of daylight saving time ASAP over there?
on daylight saving time.
Yeah, like at a certain time, when people move the clocks back and stuff or forward or backwards.
I mean that does happen. But like me personally, I never usually know when that is.
Usually
You
around
know?
like the end of October, early November, like the first weekend of November.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that that does happen over there.
Oh, we the only one. CRC think we're the only ones doing it. Yeah, I wonder what's that about because now they're telling people they can't grow certain crops and grow. Is it legal to have some seeds and grow certain things? Like you could grow it, but is it legal to take the seeds and grow from that crop? So yeah, it's something strange going on. Oh, you think the
Honestly,
daylight savings time is an American thing? Well, it just might be.
honestly, I'd be skeptical to even grow any crops the way like everything's being deregulated to where just like everything ends up getting all poisonous and fucked up.
All right,
Because
brace
like
yourself, guys. We
we
got
just had
Mondo
it.
coming up. We got Mondo coming up. Give me a second, Tori. Let me see what's up. Hey, Mondo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm good. I'm here to contest against why people have no culture in America.
Okay, great. Before we continue, though, Mondo, where your people from?
I'm African.
What part of Africa?
South Africa.
So, are you an Afrikaner or?
No, I'm black.
Okay, all right. And you live here in the United States, or?
Yeah.
All right. So what you got on the prompt?
White people. So I don't think that white Americans don't have culture because like I think they have culture, but it's because of the amount of mixture of white people in the place. Like I'll give you an example. Italian people still cook Italian food in America. Irish people still do Irish things. There's different types of white people and there's different cultures in those different types of white people, and they have their own different cultures. I do not think that white people in America don't have a culture. It's just that you have to understand that they are different type of white people, the same way there's different type of Africans with different cultures as well.
So the white people that been here since like the 1790s, if you remove everything European and Black American from their culture, what did they create here that you could consider their culture?
Well, if you remove everything European, which means you have to remove the white people, because the white people don't belong in the United States, you know? So you cannot remove the European cultural experts because they're American now and they've been there for more than 500 years. It's or 1,000 years, doesn't matter, but it's like they still have culture. They still white people food. They still
What do
white
you think?
people
What do you think is some
things.
of these white people food?
Okay, for example, mac and cheese.
What?
Cheese. No, yeah,
Cap,
for real. Okay, you know I say this
Yeah,
cap.
wait a
because
minute, hold up.
wait,
Macaroni and cheese is white
wait.
people?
Yeah, I will say this. The reason I say this because you can go through the entire Africa and you'll never find macaroni and cheese. Macaroni is an Italian dish made by Europeans. Cheese is a, what is this? Is a French thing that was discovered by French white people. French white people are the ones that created the cheese. So both of those things have no black cultural roots in them. So the food that Americans eat, the burgers, the
Hold on,
French
hold on,
Black,
hold on,
fries.
black is
hold
No,
not
on,
no,
hold
no.
African,
on,
sir.
hold on. Give me a second. Who told you that French people discovered cheese?
Research it.
All right, give me 1 second. Where? All right, I'm on it. It says no single person invented cheese. It was discovered more than 7,000 years ago during the Neolithic period, long before written history. Early
Yeah,
farmers
yes.
in
Where at?
regions like the Middle East, Central Asia, and Europe likely created it by accident. But so like it doesn't even
Yes, they likely, yes. The Middle East, people in the Middle East don't regard themselves as African people or anything. People in Asia don't regard themselves as
Okay, just
African
say you
people
was
or
wrong.
anything.
Just say you was wrong about the
No,
French.
no,
Just say you
no.
was wrong about it.
I'm not wrong because they do say European people. They cannot distinguish where it really came
But you
from.
say
But
French though. You say French.
yes, I do say French because all the best cheese in the world comes from from France. Yeah, you look at the food. Look at American food, bro. The burger, even the fact the way Americans eat. I'm not just like I've been in America for 3 years now, and
we got some
there's
fat
no
Three
like
motherfuckers.
years. Where you was at? Where you been at 3 years?
I'm
Where you
Dallas.
stay at? Northeast?
I don't
Dallas,
think you're that
Texas?
versed on
No, I
American
mean
food,
no.
my boy.
Yeah.
I came into Texas because I was
Where
in
in
South
Texas?
Africa.
Austin? Austin, Texas?
Oh,
No,
hold
Dallas.
on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Dallas.
He's giving us a timeline. So he's been here for 3 years and he came from South Africa. How did you do that? What was the reason behind that?
Oh, the reason behind that is because in South Africa, I worked in a game reserve in Kruger National Park, and then we were integrating the eland species and preserving it basically from extinctions because there's a lot of poachers in South Africa that wanna kill unalive the animal because of its horns and stuff like
Samp
that. And
Samp
then
is not indigenous to South Africa.
yeah, but besides that,
Yeah,
the
Samp,
point.
yeah. The white people brought that there. That's
Yeah,
European.
Yes, I didn't say. I didn't say. Wait, can I speak?
Marugu is what white people brought there.
No.
No, Marugu.
Chimolia.
Yeah, Marugu is not a South African. It's not.
Okay. Wait.
It's not a
Wait.
Zulu or
Let
Khoisan
me
dish.
educate you. Okay, let me educate you on that.
No, you ain't
You
gonna
cannot.
educate me. You're not gonna
Okay.
educate me. You just educated me
Then we
on
can't have
macaroni and
this
cheese.
conversation,
It's not a
man. I'm
black
talking to the
thing.
host. I'm not
Yeah, no,
talking to
and I'm
you.
talking to you.
Okay, then I'm not listening. What I am
Yeah, you
saying,
gonna listen? You colored.
okay, as I was saying,
So
what
you
I
a
was saying is
colored?
that,
What are you? What is your tribe?
as I was saying, most
What's your tribe?
medication,
What's your tribe? We don't give a fuck what you was reserving. We don't care about what you came here for. What's
as
your
I was
tribe?
saying, I'm Zulu. I'm Zulu.
Yeah, and that's Marugu is not indigenous to South Africa. That's not a
Okay,
South
cool.
African
Okay.
dish.
Wait. Yes, okay, cool. You have said what you have to say. And let me bring the science to that.
Yeah. That's not,
I'm
yo.
gonna
I'm
bring
about to tell you.
facts. Okay. May you please listen? Thank you. What I'm
Tell us
saying
about
is,
Marugu.
okay, yes, that's what I'm doing. What I'm saying is that you cannot grow crops like murojo. Murojo, not murojo. Murojo. White people call it chomolia.
Marugu.
Spinach. Yes, you cannot grow those crops in Europe because it's so cold. Those are what is this? Equatorial crops grown in
But
Africa. So
Marugu is not
Morocco
your dish,
is,
though.
and no, it is
That's
traditional. You
your
just don't live
opinion.
in.
That's your opinion.
No,
Oh
it's not my
wow!
The
So
opinion.
Dutch
I'm
brought
more
that
South
yo,
there.
you
African
know
than
what's
you.
crazy? Morugo looks like something that I watch. It looks like callaloo.
And guess
Yes,
what? It
because
has onions.
African
Where
Americans
onions
don't
are
know
from?
any better.
Where's onions
You
from?
like
Where's tomatoes
onions are
from?
from everywhere. They grow
Where
everywhere.
tomatoes are from,
Everywhere.
sir?
Everywhere.
No, they're not from everywhere.
Oh, that's a
They not.
lie
That's
then,
not.
ma'am. I'm not gonna.
Tomatoes is not
No.
originally to there.
Okay.
Onions is not
They come from
originally
Okay.
there.
America.
What's your
And it's wild greens
what
in your. So, but you're telling. But you
what's your
see how you set
scientific
up.
study?
You set up here
What's
and
your
told
science?
us that macaroni and cheese was a European thing.
Yes, it is. Whether you
No,
like it or not, the
it's
word is
not. No,
macaroni.
it's
The word
not.
cheese.
No, it's not. But tomatoes are from the Americas. That's not your dish. Greens don't come from Africa. Y'all got imported crops, but I'm telling you that that's not your dish, sir. Because none
3
of the
You know
years.
what you're
crops are
talking
original
about?
to Africa.
And he been here for 3 years, by the way, in this
Is there
American.
anyone that's
And I
scientifically
ain't never been to
literate in
South
this
Africa
place?
because I don't plan on going.
Yeah, no, because you can't afford it.
No,
Be
it ain't
honest.
that I can't afford it. I don't give a fuck. Because ain't no interest in me there.
No, you
It
can't
don't
afford it.
interest me to go there. Because I'm better than
You'd rather
you.
be in a white
I'm
man's
better
country.
than you. You had to come here to preserve anything y'all got going on.
Oh, ma'am,
Actually, I would never go there because I'd be afraid of getting pricked by a needle or catching HIV. How about that?
read a book, read,
I gotta take prep to go into South Africa. Don't try it. You got the right
read,
motherfucking one. Y'all can't even breastfeed. Y'all just start breastfeeding y'all kids when y'all became undetectable. Worry about your
read
immune
a
system,
book,
sir.
ma'am. You're not very smart. You're not very smart. Read
Very
a
much
book.
smarter than you.
Read a
That's why
book.
you're here and I'm not over there.
You came up. You came wrong.
You are there because
You're over here. I'm smarter than you.
ancestor.
I have my own schools.
You're
You
an
the one
ancestor of
just got out
slavery.
the
You don't
bush.
have your own
You
schools.
a
If you had
Zulu.
your
Zulus just became a fucking tribe in the 1800s. Fuck out of here. You just became black in 1940.
Zulus
You
are the
just became
oldest
black in
ethnic tribe.
1949. And then in your own country, you just got on the fucking
Researching
census. Who the fuck is you talking to? I'm way smarter than you. I'm
all
better than
this.
you. You ain't did shit for me to benefit.
Oh, you're
You
not,
look
ma'am.
around the
Don't.
room, all my inventions is in your room. You look around this nation, and in your nation, my inventions there. Bitch, I'm smarter than you. I'm better than you. I'm
Oh,
God.
you're not.
I'm God.
You're not. You
I'm
God
God.
now.
I'm God.
It just shows me that you don't know
I'm
what you're talking
God.
about.
I read.
Okay, cool.
Come on, you know Zulu. Zulu ain't been around longer than no
Oh,
motherfucking
man.
1800s.
Birthday
These
laws out there.
motherfuckers ain't. They just coming around in the
Can you
Can y'all come
just
1700s
here and
when
be
the
get my
Dutch got
birthday
here.
laws
quiet?
up there in South
Because
Africa?
didn't Shaka Zulu Bring
Yo,
them
King,
together.
I wanna answer your
These is
question.
a bunch of different little tribes that
I can't
form this
answer your
Zulu
question.
nation.
This
Come on,
lady
don't try
doesn't know what
it,
she's
Rig,
talking about.
because you over there buying cooch
Bro,
from them cooch sellers.
what you talking about? You read White
I
History.
know
Come
exactly
from
what I'm talking about. I got 107 schools. I got 107
anything.
universities. I'm better than you.
Never been
I'm
into a
better than you.
university
The
in your
Dutch
life.
had to come and civilize you.
Been into a university
The
in your
Dutch
life.
civilized you. It ain't no way y'all all them niggas over there and y'all ain't doing nothing. Stop this.
They made you slaves. They
Stop
made
this. I usually respect y'all, but don't make me use what I know and weaponize it against
you
you.
slaves. They
I'm
made you
trying not
slaves.
to. I'm trying not to.
Slaves.
You are a slave.
Slaves.
You are slaves. Y'all were slaves in South
We
Africa.
know
Slaves.
You were
a lot
slaves in
about
South Africa.
we know a lot about South
Yeah,
Africa
stop
over
this.
here.
You were slaves in South Africa. And a lot of
Yeah,
black
man.
Americans aren't
A
descendants of
lot
slaves. So
about South
stop it.
Africa,
But you
man.
were
You know, wrong
slaves.
panel. You
You got
you
the
joined the
right
wrong
one.
panel. You know a
You trying
lot
to
about South
insult
Africa,
us.
brother.
We trying not to. Don't make me use what I know to weaponize against you. I don't want to do this.
You are stupid, bro. Yeah, you're not
You are
smart.
stupid. I got 107 schools. I don't have to go to South Africa to go to school. And guess what? I could go to any of my black universities, and then my degree is accepted anywhere in the world. They look down on you being a South African. I'm from a First Nation, sir. I'm from a First Nation. I know you need to read a book. Go take Pixarby. Go take Pixarby. Go get your immune system together. Take Pixarby.
From a country that was
Go
built by
get worried
white.
about getting undetectable.
No, this country was
Worry
not
about
built by
getting
whites.
undetectable. Your mom got that hot shit. Not only
Because
she
America
bald headed, she got that hot shit.
This country was not built
Yeah,
by whites.
you're walking biohazard. You're a
And
walking
they bleach their skin
biohazard.
too.
Stop it. I'm surprised.
they
And they
You
bleach
lucky
their skin like
the
crazy.
reason when Obama got rid of y'all not being able to get tested is the reason why you're able to come over here right now. Cause I
shut
know you was born with that bullshit. I
Obama
know you can't
never
donate blood. You can't donate blood, sir. You're a biohazard. Get the fuck on. You can walk around with an
is
orange
not
sticker. You got the right
pro-black.
motherfucker. You walk around with
Obama
an
is not.
orange sticker on your back. Fuck you talking about?
Obama is not.
Can't go to the blood bank, get that $300.
He
They go
can't
deny.
donate
Yo,
no
King.
blood. That blood
Yo, King.
tainted.
Can I talk to you instead? Can I
Yeah,
talk to
like you
some?
coming up here trying to insult somebody. Like, come on,
Oh,
man. Nobody ain't trying to go there with you. You still getting beat on by them white people. Y'all got
an
all white towns.
insult.
You ain't
This is
allowed
why
to
you
go in different towns in South Africa. Fuck out of here.
talking, or you wanna talk more? But it's like, bro, even if things go, because I can give you the platform since you have so much to say. King, I wanna hear what you have to say. I'm gonna mute myself. Please ask me a question.
I'm chilling, man. We know a lot about South Africa, man. You ain't the first South Africa that came up here. We know a lot. We know a lot about y'all, man.
King, yeah, King. You know what? What I'm saying, is that I'm saying white people have culture. I'd never said anything about black people. I'm not regarding the black influence on the American culture. I never said anything. I didn't say black people don't have culture. I didn't never say that. I'm just saying that macaroni and cheese is not a black thing, and that's the fact.
It
It
is.
is a
It
black.
is
It
a fact.
is.
In
Ain't
It
that
America, it
is.
disrespectful when
is.
you
But
say that?
let me
Yes,
respond to this
it
comment
is.
real fast.
In
Since y'all
America,
don't
it
forget
Where is it
y'all
is.
had
from? Where is it
slavery.
from? Where
Excuse
is
me,
it
wait a
from?
minute,
Oh,
Mandu. Let me say something to this comment. Y'all had slavery in South Africa. So don't try that bullshit on
no, we never had
us.
slavery in South
Yes,
Africa. We
y'all
never
did.
have. You can
Yes, y'all did. The Dutch came and enslaved y'all. Y'all slaves right now, even to their fucking system when they came and invaded your lands too.
suppress.
So don't come over here. And at the end of the day, our slavery, yeah, we got a triumphant story, right? Because everybody followed a slave. This slave over here is the mastermind to the world. This slave is God.
Ma'am, you don't know what you.
We everything you want to be. This is why
I
y'all
don't think I.
identify as being black instead of identifying as your
I
tribe.
don't.
That's why you came up here saying you're you're black instead of saying I'm Zulu and saying I'm Zulu proud. Fuck you talking about? Y'all was slaves.
Okay. Oh,
But
okay,
no, I'm
cool.
not
Okay, cool,
talking to
man.
you. I'm talking to the damn
I
comments.
was the one talking. I was the one talking. Let me just finish what I was saying.
But yeah,
Let me
macaroni and
let me
cheese is black American.
It's not. It is not.
And Mambrugu is not South
Research it.
African. And
Research
Mambrugu is
it.
not South African. Not when
Okay,
none of
but it
the
is a South
ingredients,
African
excuse
name.
me, none of your ingredients are
Okay, then.
indigenous to your land. So since it's not indigenous to your land, it's not your dish.
No, I'm saying
And
so. So
no, do you understand what
I'm
I'm saying to
saying.
you, sir? If none of the
No, I
ingredients
don't.
are
No,
indigenous to
ma'am. You're
South
not
Africa,
smart. You're not in my
that's not
level.
your
Can I talk
dish.
to someone
It's
better?
not
Can
your
I talk to
dish.
someone
All the
better?
ingredients come
King,
from
can I
somewhere
talk to
else that
you?
don't
We
come
do
from
not
South
make
Can
mac.
Africa.
someone
So
else
it's
We
not
do
your
talk?
not
Can
dish.
make no
someone
mac
else
and cheese
talk?
from England.
No, it's
Our
not.
mac and cheese is not England mac and cheese
There's
at
not
all.
English mac
Y'all
and
Okay,
think that y'all
okay.
cheese.
No,
lost.
King, may you please talk to me about that. King, please explain that to me. I'm not willing to listen to that lady, man.
And you don't have to, but you're going to hear me.
Bro,
This is a
just shut
Okay.
the
matriarchic
hell
Yeah.
system.
up,
Yeah,
bro.
you gonna hear
We're
her.
indigenous to
Go
this land, so
You
it's
got to hear her,
matriarchic
man.
over here. You got me fucked up. You going to listen.
kids need
This is matriarchic over here.
your kids, bro. I'm talking
No,
to
my
King
kids
now.
is grown. My kids is
Bro, you
grown and
can't
health.
disrespect
Wait
my
a
women
minute.
like that,
My
man.
kids are grown and healthy. I was able to breastfeed. Your mama couldn't breastfeed you. My kids are healthy. We could donate blood.
Okay,
We could donate this good old blood. Our
okay,
organs are
cool.
good, but yours not. You got to take medicine to survive.
Okay, cool. Yes, you're right. You're the most right person in the world. King, what are you
Even the way
saying?
wait a minute, we been
Yes,
making
you're
fried chicken over here. I
right.
got
Yes, you're right.
no,
I said
but
you're
go
right.
ahead.
Can you shut up now? Yo, this lady. King,
No,
what were you
go see
saying?
if you could donate
Don't
blood.
tell
Go to the
don't tell her to shut
go. I
up.
want you to go to the blood bank and see if you could donate blood because I know
Shut
you're
up.
a biohazard. I know you're a biohazard. Everybody I know got to take prep to go over into South Africa. So don't
King,
play
what
with
are you
us.
saying? King, can I talk to King? Can I talk to King? King,
Oh,
what are
you're
you
a
saying?
guinea pig.
King, what are you saying?
Can't look over the shit to talk to me, man. You gotta make right with her, man. I ain't
Oh,
finna get out. You
bro.
gotta make right with her, man.
Okay, I understand that, but you cannot make right with someone that is not intellectually capable for understanding a point. I never
That's
said
you
anything
being
about black.
passive aggressive with that
I'm
shit.
very intellectual. I'm very intellectual and legacy intellectual at that. You know what I'm saying? So don't try
Slave.
to insult me because the Dutch had to fucking civilize you and give you some type of education and give you some type of schooling. But your whole system is built off American system. You're willing to take on a moniker and a label that these white people have given you, and like I'm telling you, you just became black. You're
And
not even black, and you up here telling us what
I mean,
black
apartheid
people was
was based
supposed.
on Jim Crow.
Yeah, instead of coming and identifying as your tribe, your newfound tribe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a whole lot to say. Can you donate
No, Troy.
blood? You I'm not intellectual and you can't donate blood because you're a
Troy, not
biohazard. You're a biohazard.
Troy.
How many pills you take a day? Do they give you the shot or the one pill?
I'm talking to Troy. Troy, what did you have to say?
Well, one thing you did say that like white people kind of built this country, they kind of didn't. They built it on black bodies because majority of the infrastructure that make this country what it is today was built on black and indigenous bodies, and that's a literal historical fact.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you there. When you say that, I do agree with you because you look at media's like the amount of influence that and the amount of heritage and understanding that black people have brought to America is so advanced and so big, and they've contributed enough.
It's
For me,
incalculable.
saying that. Yes, for me saying that white people built America is actually wrong, but let's just skip that. What I'm asking you guys is please show me proof that macaroni and cheese is a black thing. I'll be very happy
as
to
far
accept
Show
if
us
you
that
can show
as
me
far
maruku
proof.
is
as
a South African dish of
as
Zulu.
far as far as like because like because like different depending on where you go in the
Got
world,
that
everyone has a.
Soto syndrome. That's what he got. Pay attention.
Can you let Troy speak, please?
I mean, as far as like when it comes to like insert dish here, like depending on where you go in the world, every dish has their own like little version of that dish. Like say like they have fried rice in China, they got fried rice in Japan, they got fried rice in Korea and all in Southeast Asia. It's just that here in America, mac and cheese is pretty much a black thing because white people mac and cheese, unless they like Cajun or whatever, it's kind of cheeks.
I understand. Okay, so it's based off cultural differences. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
And do you think that the fact that black people in America must like
Not
the
black people in
innovation?
America. We're not black people
No
in
one is talking
America.
to you,
Wait a minute.
ma'am.
No, because
Please,
if they not gonna correct you, I am. We're not black people in America.
please.
No, we're
Oh,
not black people in America. Like you're black in South Africa. We're not that. We're black
bro, you're
Americans.
ruining.
No, you're gonna address us right.
You don't know how to
No,
communicate.
you're gonna address us right.
You are
I
ruining
know you're not used to. I know you used to nakedness
the
walking all
life.
around you. But no, you're gonna
Ruining the
address us
life.
as we is. We're black Americans. We're not black in America. We didn't come from nowhere. So address that right. Y'all need to correct them, Tori.
Okay, Tori, back to you then. So I understand what
Hey,
you're
hey,
saying.
but
So
she
it's
right, but she right, man. They can't just wait what she's saying. She right there. We just not black in America. We
bro.
black American. We all
Hey,
American.
bro. You know what? She's always right. Anything that she says from this point on
No,
forever, she's
bro,
right.
you
No, no,
can't
no.
be
That's what I'm saying.
passive, bro. You
Okay,
being
no, I'm talking
disrespectful,
to.
man. You being disrespectful, man. Like you gotta start with the passive disrespectful shit, man.
Okay,
She just
I'm
correcting
very
you.
sorry for that. Okay, no, no, no. She just corrected me. Okay, cool. Back to Troy. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but it's
Tory.
very interesting what you said, Tori. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. It's very interesting what you're saying. It's like it's these like every culture has a rendition of a certain dish, right? And do you think that maybe the reason that the African American people
Not
made
African American, black American.
okay
Ain't no African American,
black
black
American.
American.
The reason why we
Okay,
specifically
I'm
say
very sorry.
Black
I'm very sorry
American,
for getting
the
that
reason
wrong.
why we say specifically Black American is because when it comes to like our ancestry, we can't trace it back to any specific tribe from Africa, especially
Oh
since
yeah.
throughout the times
Oh,
of
wait
the
a minute. Hold
transatlantic
up, hold
slave
up, hold
trade.
up, hold up, hold that, hold that, hold that, hold that, hold that. Who you found Africans in your family, Tori?
Have I found Africans in my
Yeah,
family?
in your genealogy.
Yeah, I did a 23andMe.
Oh, you a DNA test African. I don't have
Oh,
African
yeah,
DNA. I
yeah,
don't
can't do
have
that.
African DNA, and I don't have Africans in my genealogy.
I mean, but for the sake of the argument,
No,
I'm
but it
just
ain't no for no sake of the argument.
DNA,
No, me and these
yeah,
people are not the same.
Tori.
I'm
No,
saying
no,
like
no. We're
throughout
DNA.
not
Go,
history.
correctness.
go
Like
do
no,
your genealogy,
and
I'm
Tori.
saying,
yes, we can find, we trace, we know everything about ourselves.
I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
in regards to like going way back in the days when on of our ancestors who were slaves.
My ancestors, slave don't mean African. My ancestors was not no African slaves. Was not African.
Tori, how you did a genealogy, Tori? Like how you trace
Let
back
me,
your people, your third generation great grandmother, your fourth generation how you trace back? Now I ain't talking about the DNA shit. The DNA shit just entertainment and it's just entertainment and it's not really real like that. I'm talking about your genealogy, your paperwork trail of your people.
the furthest it goes back is to the 1810s on my dad's side of my family.
So you haven't went to on your mother's side on both sides, or you just stopped
My
doing
mother's
it.
side, my mother's
It is hard
side,
work.
my mother's side is from Blackfoot tribe.
So you seen the African in there,
On my mother's side,
or your daddy's side?
Yeah, they were shipped from Africa. That was like one because around that time, that was like one of the last times Africans were getting shipped over here.
So you said
So,
African on your documents.
said
I'm
it
not trying to
said.
trick you. I'm just asking the question, bro.
I mean, it's been a while. I can't really say it said specifically African. I mean, it's been a long
Hey,
ass.
Toy Toy, I have a question, Toy Toy.
What's up? Oh,
No, I'm talking about Toy Toy.
Yes.
Oh, you know that guy who what's it that Huan? Am I pronouncing his name
Hunan,
right?
he found Africans
Okay.
in his
Like what
ancestry.
does
That's why.
it okay, because I never met nobody who found like what does it say? I'm curious about that. What does it
I think
say?
he found like maybe one or two.
But what does it like it say like the number? What does it say when you run across that?
I don't
The
know. I ain't found
manifesto?
no Africans, but I met like two or three people on the app that found an African, and like
Oh, okay.
and there's people that said I actually talked to like two, but that like people would say that they found like
Uh-huh.
one, and it was never nothing. They could never find everything else was like indigenous or something else. So,
Yeah.
but I'm still trying to figure out like how that one African just make you ancestry. That's what I be,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
with the Hispanics. Like that one African make you African ancestry. I'm confused.
well, like my point was just like when it comes to the descendants of enslaved folks here in America, we first we can acknowledge that like Africa, the continent itself, is the most ethnically diverse continent on the planet, and all the different country lines are just some shit that white people just made up and drew. Because you can find Igbo or Yoruba in different countries around Nigeria as well. But is that we don't, but because of all the centuries of selective breeding and stuff like that, and also being bred in with slave masters and stuff like that, we can't
Mhm.
really trace anything. We
I
can't
don't
really
know
trace
about
anything
this
back to a
we.
specific tribe.
I don't know about this we thing, but that's not my case. It's not a we here. That's the thing. Like I don't know about no selective breeding and anything. And even if it is, it bred the best of the best. But nevertheless, no, we a lot of people I know people don't come from no damn Africa. I don't know where they got this story from or with this bullshit they keep on coming up with. And these 20, I know it was supposed to have been 20 odd Africans, and some people saying they not even really was Africans. So, but I'm gonna go off of that. But I don't know. There ain't no Africans on my documents, ain't no Africans in my genealogy. I mean, I know even people my mom tribe had to take Afro on just to save they fucking land. And they still will tell you they ain't them fucking Africans or African ancestry. And this thing is anything of melanin got to take on this African moniker just to even save themselves or anything. Like my grandfather was against that bullshit. Like no, it ain't no Africans in my fucking genealogy. I could trace myself and all my paperwork go back to this here. Ain't no import. I wasn't imported or exported. I was here. I'm still here and live and kicking.
But the overwhelming majority of black folks, they can't do that though.
Yeah, overwhelmingly they can.
They can. That's the plan. They can. I think that's a doctrine they
That
be
like, and a
pushing right
lot of
now.
them know.
I think they
Like when
can.
they telling you who they
Yeah.
is, like they telling you, like nobody not just telling you this for the sake of telling you this. They know, and they always knew. You know this when you go to your family reunion, when they give you your books, when they give you when they on your T-shirts. That you always had it in your face. You know they don't come from no Africa, but you always heard this. Your family always tell you, "Oh, I ain't no African." Like, stop this. Y'all gotta stop this going by with this. You had a white man up here today telling you that Africans couldn't do nothing.
I never said I
And they
was
up
no.
there. No, I'm
I
just
never
saying like
said I
in
made a
that. I'm
claim
not
that I was
saying
like
like I'm not
African
saying
or
you. I'm
whatever.
just saying like because the chat listening too. Like, no, we don't know nothing about no Africa. A lot of I mean, where you gonna go by what they say or what your family telling you.
Well, I mean, my
Yeah.
family basically say at this point we Black American. That's it.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, your grandma be like, no, my grandma, they be like, the people be like, because there's some people be like, oh, my grandma would say I was Indian, or they family, it was always that rumor in their family. People think this is just a myth. That's not no myth,
I
because
mean,
there's
as
too
far as
many
my
niggas running
mom's
around here
side,
saying the same thing.
I mean, as far as the mom's side of my family, both my mom and my grandma and my great grandmother, they had traits of the Blackfoot tribe, more specifically the nose. My grandmother, she had the hair. She had Blackfoot hair as well.
Y'all going by this look too.
Yeah, man, you gotta stop it with the hair and look, man. Y'all in the dog, y'all gotta get up out there, man.
I mean, that's you gotta take it up with
But I
Blackfoot.
know it's your time. But the hair, the look, saying you mix, nah, you all them people from that land.
I mean, I don't look,
You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
look, I don't look mixed. I mean, I just look,
But I'm just saying, I ain't talking about you saying that, but like I had to check a lot of people who be saying that, speak on their own people like that. I gotta like correct that shit, you know?
I get it.
Cause everybody like we so used to Africanize ourselves, like we got to unlearn that shit. Really got to go do your paperwork, your genealogy. Don't do the DNA test. You gotta push people to do their paperwork and their
I
genealogy,
don't
see who
Africanize
you are.
nothing because skinfolk ain't kinfolk.
Yeah. But I'm not talking about you specific, but you know, the overall things.
Because like the black diaspora in itself is all messed up.
Yeah, I get the South African love.
There's no black diaspora.
Yeah, I never
There ain't a
did that
such
shit.
thing of a fuck. We not a part of no diaspora. Like, I don't know what this is. No, I'm just now hearing what this is, and I had to research with a diaspora. My people not lost. My people not lost. They ain't homeless. They ain't stateless. They right in their land. They at home. Wherever they choose to go around, choose to go other places by choice, not out of being desperate. Like, they're not lost. Like, my people right where they at, where they been at. They home. You no, I don't know about no diaspora. And we the only black people. I snatch black cards.
I mean,
I
more
do it on
power
a
to you.
daily. I do it on a daily. Hey, I'm snatching white cars too. I do it on the daily.
Proper is about to snatch them white cards.
I mean, I was hoping someone would say something about music because they was gonna get ethered.
No, Lopez had one person, and that man, he was so funny, and he had gave his definition. What was his definition again, Sonny? Was you up here when the guy he said,
Everything that's uncool is white coach. You probably gonna say that. Some shit
no,
like
but he
that.
was like, it
Oh
was
no, about the shoes.
Yeah, but
About
he
the
had
shoes.
some real interesting. It was like really funny, and it was like, all right, yeah,
Yeah.
that's some white people stuff.
He's talking about
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was like
fashion
really
being a
cool,
white people thing.
No,
huh?
it's a certain type of culture a white person would say.
No, I heard you say shoes. He's talking about fashion being a white people
But
thing.
yeah, it's a certain type of shoe that they be wearing, but I forgot. But I know what she's talking
We
about.
lead all the trends in fashion.
No, not like that. It's a certain type of fashion white people be wearing, like Sperry's and shit like that. That's they shoe wear. It depends what type of them suburban whites. They got a certain type of fashion they be wearing. That why I could tell from the real white who I could tell because they try
Oh,
too
that
hard.
just looks. You mean that
Yeah,
real unseasoned look,
yeah, unseasoned. They got
like college, like a polo shirt and
yeah, different
khakis.
types. Then the different types. Nobody ever come up and talk about the redneck culture because redneck culture that's a whole nother
That
white.
is
I
a
think
whole
that's
nother
white
thing.
American.
That is a
You know what I'm
whole other
saying?
thing. Like people don't like a lot of people don't even call themselves rednecks. They don't even know where that term even came from.
No, redneck call themselves redneck.
Yeah, but they don't
But
even know where that term came from
is
for
it
real,
because
for
they
real.
neck turn red, or what is it?
No,
Where
it's
did the
because
term
of the
come from?
bandanas that they had during when some workers in the Appalachia was striking and they were going at it against the company owners in the Pinkerton agency. And because they had red bandanas around their necks, that's why they're calling themselves rednecks at the time. That's where the term redneck originated from.
Also, they be red as hell too, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it was
I
from a
call
big union
I
up. It was
call
a big
I
union
call them the
uprising.
dirty white. I call them the dirty whites.
This
Yeah,
one
they
ain't my game.
rednecks were originated from like a big union workers' right uprising.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was that the coal
yeah, yeah.
miners? Like, was they like coal miners?
Yeah, it was coal miners.
Hmm.
And nobody ever came up and tell what they be doing day by day or every day.
But no, he had said something, and it was like really funny, quirky, like, but it was like it was like some good stuff. It was like nothing like bad. Lopez must be working because he ain't come back to the mic. But it was some good stuff. Like
Yeah,
it
good
made
neutral. You get
yeah,
shot. I
yeah,
Who was
yeah,
respect
that?
that.
yeah.
I am dealing with something, but who was that? Who brought up what?
Remember when the guy came up like the best person you had on your panel that explained
When the white
white
American talk
culture?
about what white culture is, yeah.
Oh, the one that had
Was it
the
the sketches
spreadsheet.
dude? Was it the dude that was talking
Yeah,
about box spaces type of sketches?
yeah, the one that when I asked him what a shape up was, he said, "Are you talking about Skechers? Is that one?"
Yeah, but remember the guy he had
Yeah.
like a whole list of like he had like a nice list and it was like
Yeah,
really funny and it was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
real
that's
real
him. That
real
was
yeah,
good.
rock and roll. That was
that's the dude.
he had a spreadsheet of he said I've been listening in and I just wanted to correct you guys because I have a spreadsheet, and he started saying shit like pants that turn into shorts. That's us. And he was saying shit
But
like
like he
that.
had some like real good stuff. Like it was like some real good stuff.
Yeah, he
He was
did.
the
He did.
only one that ever like
That
really
tried.
explained
Yeah.
that
Pants
tried,
that turn
yeah.
Yeah.
into shirts. What next? Piano
Usually they
piano key
come
necktie.
usually yeah, usually they be coming with the extra races. Oh, we created a world. They let you know it's a wannabe right there. That's how I be spotting them out. Or they got some type of ideology.
So I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping someone would try to come in with that whole 1350 thing. It was gonna get ethered right there.
Oh
Because
yes, I
because
don't
the
even
true
wanna
1350 is that it ain't that black people commit the most of this, is that we get arrested for the most of that, but the thing is, we
that's a
13% of the
whole that's
population, but we make up the majority of exonerations. That's the true 1350. And that just goes to show
yeah.
systems messed up against
It
us.
come from 2019, come from old 2019 bullshit. They can't I don't even they
But
play that shit
you
no more.
what
They
are you
just saying
talking
that shit.
about?
He
Like
just proving
crime?
stupid ass. I'm not even finna go back and forth with them. Yeah, the
Yeah.
But could I tell y'all
1360
something?
shit that
Yeah,
they
because
talking about.
the real 1350, that it's actually we 13% of the population, but we make up over 50% of the exonerations.
Actually, it's 86% of his generations,
But
so
you
it's
know what's
higher.
crazy? That yeah, that's propaganda. But they're starting to see who is who now that they're with this delineation thing. Because here in my city, well, on the outskirts, it was a guy had attacked this female officer, and she had to down him, unalive him, and he was an African. He attacked her with a knife. And then in Philadelphia a few days ago, over the weekend, it was a cop unalive. In this part of the city that they just renamed Little Africa, y'all. But he was a cop, right? And everybody like, oh, it's a shame, Philly need to put the pew pews down. But it's just like what I always think about the African. They come here and side with this supremacy power structure,
Yep.
and they come to police
Yep.
us in our neighborhoods, right?
Yep. Yep.
And become the overseers, and they know that we're not them, and people so upset. His mom got on the news with her acting like, oh, this need to stop. They pew pewing each other. Like, no, your son got hit up. He was in an illegal after hour. Listen, y'all, he was in an illegal after hour where they sell narcotics and and illegal liquor. We come to find out, guess who hang all in there? This it's an African spot owned by African immigrants, illegal after hour, and guess what else hang out there? African police. And nobody feels bad. Well, I don't. I be under post saying F them, but this a Muslim city too, so they buried him in a few days. And they buried them, and half of us don't even give a damn, and we don't care that he's Muslim. We know that he was a race soldier, and he's here policing our neighborhoods that they done renamed to Little Africa, and we not feeling that neither.
And then to come to find out, you remember when that police brutality out there in Memphis a while ago,
About that
about like
skateboarder
what 3-4 years ago?
with that.
Yeah, you know that the main guy, he was Jamaican.
Hey, them. Hey, they be the ones too. They be the ones too.
Yeah, they say he was the main guy, and the main guy was a Jamaican.
Hey, a lot of them Jamaicans, they be on that shit too.
I want to read him something. Let's I had to pull up. I know other people be having all kind of like because
Like them
last MF
Jamaicans,
was talking.
they be cooning hard.
Last MF be talking about but it's a lot of explorers, but this the most famous one everybody like to talk about.
They need to steal culture
Yamani.
from other races to be relevant, especially from us black people. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not just white people that do that, it's everybody that do that. Especially like Koreans, they do that a lot. Oof.
I ain't gonna lie to that. I ain't gonna say their name because they might start popping up. No, I'm not even gonna say their name. Never mind.
Who? Summerson. Who
She
is it?
already, the
Man, I
the
seen
other
this
side of the
video.
island, the other side of the island
Oh.
with Lopez. I'm not even gonna say it. They get on
Oh,
my
Lopez, Lopez, the ones that's trying to invade Lopez Island.
man. I ain't gonna say their name. They gonna start popping up in this bitch. I'm not gonna argue with them.
Oh
I ain't gonna lie.
man,
They annoy the fuck out of me, dog. They
they the
annoy the
only
fuck out of me,
people.
man.
Man, let them tell it. They messing with my boy, Kanata. That's my boy. Shout out to him. Descendant of Nat Turner. This is why I didn't like Dane Calloway, because he started saying Nat Turner didn't exist and that Harriet Tubman. Like, man, if you don't
I heard
stop
about
this
Dan
fucking
Calloway. I never
foolery,
listened to him. Yeah, I never listened. I heard about him though. I never
Man,
listened to him though.
They did Nat Turner over bogus the
yeah.
more you find
Let
out.
me tell you something. Kanata, he's on this app. That's his grandfather. He's a descendant, and these motherfucking empire motherfuckers going around talking about he didn't exist.
I seen
And they got that shit from Dane Calloway. What you say, Azaf?
I seen his videos.
You seen that
Kind of.
bullshit?
Well, not that one specifically, but I seen like his videos before.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's my
previous
boy.
videos.
That's my
Yeah.
boy. That's folks right there. I always communicate with Kanata Way, and I can't believe they're doing this. And this is why. And this was about years back, way before I met Kanata Way on this app. They were lying. Dane Calloway started that BS. Oh, he didn't exist. Who? What? That man exists, and he had descendants. He had children. He existed. And that's what
Who
made
you
me,
talking
when I
about?
heard
Nate
him say
Turner?
that, I never listened to another thing Dane Cow. I was like, this man is a fool.
Man, let's not even talk about that because they did him bogus. They made a
Yeah,
whole.
they did.
They
But
ate him. They ate him.
but
Who y'all talking about?
let these
Nat
other
Turner.
people
They ate
tell it.
Nat Turner.
Oh, okay.
Let these
Oh,
other
okay.
people sell it. They'll try to say Nat Turner is inspired by him, not by them. No, the fuck he didn't. He didn't even know y'all existed. He ain't know nothing about y'all. He ain't know nothing about y'all. What, he
Man,
got a phone
it's
call?
man, it's crazy how they do it, bro. It is very weird,
They
man.
be like,
It's
you,
very
it wouldn't be the United States without us. Do you understand? These white people start fucking buckling down in this bitch. Like,
it made it
you
worse. It made it
right.
worse.
They think the
The fuck?
Louisiana Purchase was really because of them. Like, no, that nigga was broke.
And honestly, if all this country would be so much better if every white person was like John Brown. Because that's like honestly the only white person in history that I'll respect with utmost is John Brown. Because
I
he
ain't gonna lie,
real
they got a
he
TV show about him. That shit was so weird. I had to stop watching it though.
With
How they prescribe him. It's a TV show on FX.
with Ethan
What is it
Dog,
Hawke.
I
called?
couldn't. Man, told you that shit gonna piss you off. I ain't gonna recommend that. How bad it is.
What is
I
it
had
yeah.
to
called,
turn.
brother?
Hold on, let me find it. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second.
Is it the one with Ethan Hawke in it?
Yeah, a lot of these shows and documentaries that be showing about history, it do be getting me mad. Like I remember when that one show when Ava DuVernay made that show about the Central Park Five. When
Mm.
they see us, man, I was so mad. I was in
Yeah, I
tears.
ain't
I
like
ain't gonna
that
lie to
about
you.
Central Park 5. That made my skin crawl. I couldn't
I was
watch
in
it.
tears.
But
Same
not
thing
that
with
guy came up here and say macaroni and cheese. What?
Good Lord of
You said what now?
good
You breaking up,
Good
brother.
Lord Bird. Good Lord Bird. Can you hear
Good
me?
Lord Bird,
Good
I'm gonna
Good
look
Lord
that
Lord
up.
Bird.
Bird. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna, it was
I
hard to
mean, you
watch,
look.
man.
I mean,
But
and if you look at the history, like John Brown, he believed that all black people should be equal and should be treated equally, 100%. And he stood on that, and he fought for that to the death.
He was a religious, like he didn't. But just like you got the over in
yeah.
the Israel people, you got the Zionists, and then you got the Jews, the Hasidics. And the Hasidics don't believe in what the Zionist people
Most
believe.
Zionists aren't even Jewish.
I don't think that they are neither. But do you ever see them go at it with the guys with the big tall hats?
Yeah, they be beating the fuck out of them.
And guess what though? You peep like with the when where was that Nick Fuentes? He went up there asking them about who on welfare. I'm like, oh, that's because they be speaking out against Zionism. I think that's why they only targeting them, even though they do be doing some
Oh, that
welfare
wasn't Nick
fraud and fuck
Fuentes. That was
shit.
that other dude, Tyler Oliveira.
Oh, okay, that's who that was. Oh, okay, you know they all of them look the same.
Fuentes, yeah, Nick Fuentes motherfucker here at the bottom. That I ain't gonna lie, he wanted he's I think that he's dangerous. Nick Fuentes.
What is he? Is
A
he
lot.
Hispanic?
Man, that
He's
motherfucker's
Mexican.
Italian and Mexican, but he grew up in an Italian household.
Yeah, they beat him up in Philly.
He used to shit
Yeah,
his pants back in high
he's a
school.
very calculated, very smart. I give him he's very smart. And the way he get people, he's funny. He's funny.
Well,
That's
he
what he
went
get a
at
lot
it
of
with one
people.
of my Pan African cousins on my dad's side, and my cousin took that bullhorn and was in his face because they wouldn't let him in one of them damn let him in that
He's
AME
not
Philly
smart.
council
He's just
down
really
there.
good at dog whistling.
No. I get he's smart, but he pick and choose when to use it.
Well, them Liberians ready was gonna whoop his ass up here. He's fucking with them Liberians. They was gonna whoop his ass up here.
Who,
I'm
Nick
watching them.
Fuentes?
They changing him up like they like the media letting him
Them
back in now
kids.
because
Because they was mad that he was saying that they need to go back to their country. And they was upset because he told them that we wasn't the same people. He did say that. He told them that. And them Liberians was upset. They was gonna whoop his ass over there. They was like, you ain't the same as them people. But how about that lady that was in New York arguing with that white man talking about her race built this country and she belonged here? Like, bitch, we ain't the same people.
yeah, man, they kill. I hate to. I don't believe no race, man. Man,
Or was it like an African lady or something?
maybe
Exactly. She was
Caribbean,
African.
African. Yeah, I don't know.
You seen those two African girls and that whatever. Have you guys heard of the whatever podcast?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to watch that bullshit. I don't watch this. But I know you talking
That
about.
lady with the orange
Yeah.
hair?
Oh, you mean that
Yes.
dickhead that
No, no,
couldn't even
not
open
orange
up a
hair.
jar of pickles?
No. It was two African girls. And one was like had a one. I remember one was Ugandan and the other was Somali. And the white dude was talking about reparations to them. I was like, why? And I was looking at that. I was like, why would you answer that?
All that shit is whack.
What did they say?
Some bullshit. I remember I sent that video to nobody.
No, nobody. He from New York.
Yeah, I sent the video to him. Wait, no, I wasn't that. It wasn't that
They probably
video. It was
said some
something else.
bullshit.
Yeah, it was. They try to like individualize it as like it's it's like the for like
Cause
we're
ain't
trying
no
to
real
get them
black
like
women ain't gonna go on them goddamn shows, man. Most of them black
yeah
would be Caribbean or African, man. They not finna go on them damn shows.
yeah.
They
That's
not
what I
like
noticed.
any one of them relationship shows and all that.
Called
Usually a
Lord.
black woman,
You said it's called Lord Bird.
yeah.
The
Lopez, you got
good,
somebody at the window. You want to let him
the
up?
I
the
see, but I'm
the
trying to
good
check them out.
Lord
Give me a
Bird,
second.
the good Lord Bird with Ethan Hawke, the dude that was off Training Day. He portrayed John Brown.
Honestly, any kind of media or anything that portrays John Brown not in a very positive light, that's like pro-slavery propaganda.
Yeah, the good Lord Bird. They made
All
him like
these
he crazy.
shows is
Yeah, it was hard to watch it. Cause I was looking forward to watching it. Boy, I couldn't watch it. Boy, they was I stopped it.
well, I tell you, did y'all see the podcast of the chick from on the other side of the people who will be begging to get in everybody's country that's getting kicked out of everybody's country, not the Nigerians, but the Nigerians. We're gonna just call them the Nigerians of the Western Hemisphere. Did you see that podcast? And she keep on talking about, oh, we all the same people. Bitch, we're not the same
Oh, with
people.
the orange hair, with the orange
Yeah,
hair,
like bitch, we good because you born here. We the same
man.
people. We not the same
Yeah, man.
people. You fly
Yeah, man.
another flag. Like we're not the same people.
Yeah,
I wish
man. Yeah, this
all
shit.
this because you don't feel like because you refuse to go build your homeland. You want to feel put us all in the same box. Like no, I'm home. I'm not a part of no diaspora.
Yeah, man. I'm so tired of that
They
shit.
don't look at you, and I'm looking at her face. I'm like, you don't look like me. You don't look like nothing in my family, and you don't look like nothing I birthed because you swoop your edges. The fuck out of here! You plucked your wig, cause you plucked your lace front and you glued your lace front down, and you swoop your baby hairs. Yeah, you talking about we the same? We're not the same. Like
And where that
you're
lady come from? She must be like from New York area or somewhere.
I don't know where she from, but and I'm being real with you. Like this internet made me even worse with not liking them, and you
Yeah,
know I'm
man.
anti-African. It's radicalizing me, man. So I'm gonna hit like in a couple days. I'm gonna take about a
Take a
2 week
break.
break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deactivate my
I get
account.
it.
You know,
I get it too, cause it realized me, cause I ain't gonna lie. That group is really, really getting on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie.
you know,
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I gotta take it easy. I gotta fast.
you know, you know,
Right, I gotta fast. I gotta cleanse my
Yeah.
like
you know,
Yeah.
reset.
you
You know
know,
what I mean? Because it make me go. Because I'm too aggressive for this in
Man.
real life. You know.
King.
Man,
Hey,
I,
speaking of that, I had Chomba, like yeah, hit me up last night and was like, I can't take you serious, Lopez, because you let Yaya go around and say that my culture was not this and all that. And then she really got like she started like, and I'm like, but you always like come across as someone that got thick skin and that can, defend yourself. I didn't know I had to be defending people of who they say they are. And she got upset with me with that, and then she blocked me. I was like, I thought this was the woman that
But
did it,
she'll unblock you again. That's the thing with her.
but I didn't understand it because I'm like, I'm supposed to be defending you, Chum. I didn't even know that. I thought you
You
were
know
like
what?
tough.
I mean to cut you off, brother. You know
Yeah.
what? Because it all goes back to you supposed to be defending Latina, Hispanic, but they don't know you delineated. Like, no, I ain't none of that. I'm just Dominican.
exactly.
They
Exactly.
keep on hearing you say it, brother. Like I'm Dominican. I ain't none of that. You delineated. You didn't say it from everybody. So, but it all goes back to that. Like, oh, we are Latina. We all Hispanic. You supposed to defend me.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. You got two people at the back door, brother.
All right, I'm gonna check them out. Give me a. Oh yeah, Sonny. Oh yeah, I was saying like I heard toy. You know when
All
he
right.
said that.
Don Julio is
Oh,
the only one that looks like he's coming up. Oh, no, OG's here. Just be quick on the, just in case. What's up, the OG?
Oh, what's up, guys?
Not much. I mean, I'm guessing you came up with a prompt just like the other guy, Don Julio, that's requesting up, or?
I could definitely comment on the prompt. I fully agree with it, though. So I wouldn't be much opposition. It probably wouldn't be too much fun.
oh, fair enough.
No, it's not opposition, but where your people from? I mean, it's not only about opposition. It's also like, what do you perceive white American culture here? But where your people from?
I'm from the Caribbean.
What part?
Why so vague?
Yeah, I don't like to be too specific.
Why don't you like
I'm from a very small island in the Caribbean.
what? Dominica,
No,
What's that?
Saint Lucius, Saint Croix. Where are you from?
nope. If you
Saint
guess it, I would tell you.
Saint Vincent.
Montserrat.
Nope,
All right, I don't know. I don't know.
All right,
Damn
no,
it.
no, no. Oh no, no, wait. Saint Martinique.
nope.
Oh fuck. Martinique.
No, I actually came up.
Epstein Island.
What, I'm sorry. One more time.
Epstein Island.
I'm crying tears. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
No,
some.
actually, I came up earlier, King, because you were mentioning Nick Fuentes. I mean, I think he's very good at sounding smart, but I don't think he's actually smart. Like, I mean, if you didn't have a 9 to 5 job or own a business or have something to do all day to take care of a family, and you got to scroll the internet all day and wake up at noon and watch all these fucking geopolitical podcasts, you could repeat the same talking points he could as well. And you'd probably be funnier about it than he is to his audience. So I don't think he's anything special.
And also
Yeah.
not shit your pants in school.
Uh, like, look, I get what y'all saying. I be watching, dog. Like, motherfucker could bring in 100,000 people, man. Like, y'all can't ignore that shit.
That's true.
I can't ignore that shit. It's something about him,
No,
and
I
I
get it. I mean,
see,
he's made it to
and
the
I
point where he
see,
can't ignore it too, because he's built the army of
yeah,
groypers. But the way that he
exactly.
built
So,
the way that he built the
but
groypers king was just by saying, controversial shit that he actually doesn't believe in himself.
I get what you say. I get it's the ego, but I don't have ego. I got to look at this shit like emotionless, and I got to see how he do it. And it's a skill and it's a leadership that he got. That he like. It's not easy to have 100,000 motherfuckers. And you got these motherfuckers. That's not an easy thing to do. And
Yeah,
now he
here's
gotten so good. Now the main media is bringing him up.
Yes, and I mean, I think that was the plan from the beginning, because the army of groypers that he's built online and IRL and everything, that gets him these 100,000 viewers every night. That's really him playing to this like fallacy that young white American men are disenfranchised, and
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
you're
I
so
get it. I get it. Yeah, yeah, I
disenfranchised.
get the ideology. Yeah, yeah, I
It
get the
was kind of an
ideology.
easy market for him to play to, because nobody was really
Yeah,
speaking for them or to them at that time when he came in, especially. So it was kind of very easy for him to get that crowd.
but hey,
Again, my point is he's not anything special. He's no one to look up to. I mean, he even kind of failed in an aspect, because after CK, the assassination or whatever the fuck,
that
after
what he blew up. I think that what
right, and
got
so
his shit back.
yeah, so exactly, and his numbers were dwindling before that, King, and the reason his numbers blew up after that is because there was let's call it a diaspora, right, of the what do they call them, turning point people. They were
There
looking
was a
for
vacuum of his audience.
exactly, yep, they were looking for a new leader. They
Okay,
were looking for new
that do make
leadership.
sense. That do make sense. I could
Yeah,
acknowledge that.
yep,
They were looking for
And you
exactly.
someone who
hold
could.
on. You think it was the unalive and Charlie
Yeah, it
Kirk
was
that?
Charlie Curry. That fucked a lot. Yeah, I think he got a lot of them. Yeah,
He
he
did
real murdered because he the basically opposite of Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is more of a
almost.
polished one. Yeah,
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk is more of a polished one, and he's on the opposite end because
they have
he
very
be
similar
dropping.
backgrounds. I mean, they were
Yeah,
both
No,
chosen at young
hold on, not
ages.
too opposite because Nick Fuentes he calls himself a Catholic conservative, so he's not too
Well,
off.
Charlie's like I want to say Mormon, but I know it's not that. He's like
No,
some
he's
other
not
kind of like
Mormon, but he was a Christian conservative, you
weird
could say.
sect.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
Fuentes doesn't actually
Protestant, I think
portray
was.
He was
his
one of them
actual political
Israel
ideology
niggas.
though, because he spouts like some fascist rhetoric.
Yeah, man, he's a
He
troll
Oh,
too,
he
spouts
dog
man.
whistles a lot.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's a
spouts
troll.
like Catholic nationalist rhetoric. So he doesn't really actually, but then again, he still believes in the democratic system of voting and this and that and blah blah blah. So
Playing
it's
both
not
sides. He be playing both sides. That
exactly.
what them group. That what them hybrid group do nowadays. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's why I'm
Yeah,
watching. I'm still watching them, and them hybrid groups. They do it a different way. right?
The thing is that anyone that's like encouraging, especially young people of whatever race or whatever the fuck, anyone that's encouraging them to play the left and right game, they want them to stay in that system. They don't really want to change. You know, that's what the left and right is made to do. It's made to keep us on this same fucking bullshit system.
Oh, you say you from the islands?
Yep, yes sir. I'm from the Caribbean.
Mm.
Oh, someone said St. Lucia. Is that it?
No.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's a very small island.
How small can this island be?
Pretty damn small.
God damn.
And why you don't want to name it? I mean, like we know you.
Possibly. I think my name is somewhat ambiguous, to be honest with you.
Grenada.
But we don't know your name.
No, not Grenada.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said
But
if
I
you
ain't
knew
gonna
my
lie.
name, you could tell me. You could tell me what island it
I'm saying,
was.
what's the other guy? What's the other guy? They try to make. They try to make it. What's the other guy? He called like, but he's not white. He's Iran. He's from Iran. But he persuaded to look white. What's his name? He's from the Twitch.
Oh,
um,
Patrick
Hiker.
Bet David?
Hi, Hassan. Wait,
Hassan, right?
Hassan Piker.
Yeah,
Hassan.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's completely left. He's like a complete fucking liberal maggot with a F in front of him.
So
But
it
he
isn't.
big
It
though.
isn't Saint Kitts or Nevis. Saint Martin. You said we already asked Saint Martin.
I think, but no,
Oh shit! I mean, what? How small is this island?
pretty fucking small.
How much? What's the
Okay.
population?
That was
Very
bro
good
getting his
question.
shit off at.
I
That
would
was the
definitely answer.
Epstein. That was Epstein getting his shit off.
That's what.
Wait, wait,
That's the closest one.
wait, hang on. OG.
He don't want to say it. He don't want to say it. That's what I'm thinking.
Wait,
Was it
OG, are
Pablo
you
Escobar's island?
wait, hang
Do
on.
you know what double alliteration is?
Uh
Like Peter Parker, like his first and last name has the
oh,
same first letters.
oh yeah. Is that your
Yeah,
island?
Mm.
right. My island is well, yeah, the country I'm from has double alliteration.
Mm. That doesn't fucking help me. Aruba?
No,
Oh, so it's 2 words?
it's 3 words actually.
3 words? All right, then that helps a lot. Because then there's only the little Abaco Island? No. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Are you from St. Martin?
No, again, that's like the second time.
Oh, it's not Cayo Coco.
No,
Oh, are you from Curacao?
no, very nice though, but
Oh,
no.
Yo,
oh,
what the
oh.
fuck? San Salvador Island? I'm looking at shit now. La Tortuga Island? I don't know anymore. Crooked Island, I don't know. Vieques? No, that's an island off of Puerto Rico. I don't know, man. Whatever, man. Now you really threw me off with that whole shit. But it's three
Here,
names.
I'll DM you, Lopez.
No, why don't you just say it, man? As you see, we might have never even spoken to a person that's from your island.
Yeah, I don't know. We've got Caribbeans here.
I guess the
Sadly,
live is small
Jamaican.
enough. I'm from Trinidad.
That's not
Trinidad and
small.
Tobago?
Correct.
Your
What?
island is
Really?
not that small.
That's not small. That's a well-known
Yeah.
island.
Yeah, people know Trinidad.
That's like second to Jamaica.
People know
So,
TNT.
I guess small is relative,
Yeah,
What?
no,
objective.
well, I
so what
mean,
type
yeah, I
of
guess.
Trinidadian are you? Were you like Indian or something?
No, like they call them like coolies.
Oh, okay.
I have more European admixture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know European answers from via what? Because I know there's some
Like Spain and I don't think any Portugal, but I think a lot of Anglo, unfortunately.
Oh.
Anglos that went over there.
Anglos in Trinidad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, at one time they were, well, Spain sold the island to England, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's called Trinidad.
Exactly.
I met a dude at the gym. He was Trinidadian.
They're always at the gym, huh?
Now I guess he is because he's like a big dude as well, and he's like one of them Dogla um, Trinidadians.
That's a funny word. I'm glad you know that word.
I don't know if that word's offensive or not. I'm still confused.
No, not necessarily. I mean, it's just a term for someone that's mixed with like Indo and Afro Caribbean.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like if you were there and said it to someone, I don't think they would take it as. I've never heard anyone take it as offensive.
Mm.
It's kind of
He
honestly
said,
outside
I don't know
outside of the
why.
United States, I feel like it's hard to offend somebody when you talk about their mixture or whatever.
I just wonder though because of what, like, I know there was a lot of Indians brought into Trinidad because I eat.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like like the foods like roti and
Yep,
bus
like
up
all the
shop
curries. Oh shit!
and aloo pie and what else they got?
Like doubles and
Doubles. That's their doubles with mango sauce and tangerine sauce.
yeah, they love that shit.
Yeah. What, you don't eat none of that?
Oh, if I had a good place to get it that was closer to me, I would probably every day.
Oh shit! So what did you trade your diet for? To now?
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I try to eat pretty healthy. Not that doubles are like the unhealthiest thing.
You in
I just don't
America?
have like a yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Lopez.
You a vegan? You a vegan or something?
Absolutely not, never.
So ready to got that phone.
Yeah. We got a lot of Trinidadians where I'm at in Jersey City. It's a pocket of Trinidadians, and I mean most of y'all. I think most of y'all are in Queens and shit.
Yep.
Lopez.
Yeah,
I'm so annoyed because this dude was saying like, "Oh, it's a small
I
island.
know.
You might know what it is. It's turned out fucking Trinidad.
Trinidad and
Everyone knows what that.
Tobago.
Yeah.
Everybody knows they're in
Again,
Trinidad.
So
small is subjective, you know. Once you've seen America, once you've seen the world.
Yeah, the Lesser Antilles. Damn near. That's why I
America
mean that
huge.
y'all so close to Guyana and Venezuela. That's why y'all got some of
Yeah,
that.
you can actually see Venezuela,
Yeah,
like from the edge of the island.
which is crazy because y'all getting a lot of Venezuelans over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a kind of a good thing though, to be honest with you. Well, it was because they had a lot of oil deals with Venezuela going on, but then as soon as the idiotic fucking female president cut to Trump when they invaded Venezuela, Venezuela literally ended all the oil deals. They didn't re-sign them.
But
Because
that
all the
same
oil's coming to
vein,
us.
but that same vein runs under Trinidad though.
Yeah, so the problem is not the drilling. There's plenty of oil there. The problem is the refinement. They don't have the infrastructure to refine the oil. So once they drill it, I mean, they can't really do anything with it. That's why they depend on other countries to do that part of it.
Yeah, in Trinidad, you guys got oil pits too, right? Like oil,
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the tar pits.
tar pits, right? That's crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, again, there's a lot of oil there, especially in the ocean around it that they do own, but it's just a refinement process.
Yeah, there's not too many nations that can refine that oil. I think one of them is Russia, China,
Exactly.
Saudi
the
Arabia.
United
That's
States.
why Venezuela had the
But
deals with
they
Russia.
still in WAR, Russian and Ukraine. Like how long it was 4 years now?
Yeah, they purging.
Well, technically, it was since 2014 or 2016, I believe.
They purging. They purging. I'm telling
2014.
you, man. That's a whole. I told you that's some trick, King,
Yeah.
man. They
Hold on, what's going
purging.
on? Tell me, Lopez. Like, explain it.
They purging all them people they can't find work for.
What you mean? Who's
No,
purging who?
both sides, man. They're gonna strengthen their economy by purging them young kids that can't get work, man. Because then there'll be less people that are unemployed. You understand?
Or like
You,
send
I,
like
I, Ukraine just did some stuff to Russia like yesterday. I'm like, damn, them
Yeah,
folks
they
keep
want
doing
that.
that.
They want that shit to keep on going on, man.
Yeah, exactly.
They want it to keep going.
I mean,
There's a
it's
lot of
honestly
money.
part
There's a
of
lot
their
of money being kind
I'm
of like
still
laundered
exactly.
through
the
Ukraine.
light bulb not clicking in my head, Lopez. Hold on, it's not clicking in my head. So
Which
okay,
part?
you say, all right, they trying to purge.
It's a
They're trying to purge
look
the young man.
when it comes to WAR, there's like a lot of points
Uh
you
huh.
got to meet in order to make
Yeah.
it viable, to make it like, yeah, this is a good reason to do this.
Financially profitable.
Yeah, so one of them is for by when it's all said and done, both countries, Russia and Ukraine, are going to have a lower unemployment rate. This WAR is actually bringing jobs because that's what WAR does.
Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I get it.
The
It hit my
other
head.
part is
You just
all the
flipped it.
money being kind of like filtered through all the people that
Yeah,
are
they're embezzling it.
yeah, they're embezzling it pretty much.
Hmm.
Okay, I
Hey,
get
can
it.
I?
It
Ukraine
just hit
has
my
been
head.
known for being
Hey, Lopez, let me speak to what you just said right there, right? So, I think that yeah, you're
I
right,
get it. I
but
get it.
you know the WAR in Ukraine and Russia. You know that was all caused by America and the United Nations breaking the agreement.
yeah,
You know,
that's the
in the
playoff.
1991. Yeah,
They did. That's called the playoff.
what you mean?
That's the playoff. That's the story you know. That's the playoff. That's the
Oh,
Kamala Harris went over there and said that Ukraine is going to be part of the United Nation. Like that's all the playoff,
Of
man.
NATO, but yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, it
yeah,
wasn't. It
man.
wasn't. Well, that was part of it. It also was the fact that the U.S. overthrew the Ukrainian president 10 years ago. So that was
And the
part of it.
CIA installed Zelensky.
Exactly. That's my point. Yeah. So that's why like I'm not gonna like when people be like, oh well, Russia bad. I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think
Exactly. We can't do that because
Yeah, I don't
if
think neither side are bad.
any country
exactly.
and like if that would have happened to any country, if a foreign country would have overthrown any of the presidents in any of the surrounding nations that are in the Americas, we would have reacted the same exact way. Yeah,
It's because America's a superpower that they get a pass, and because can't nobody read. So, like, if another country does something like that, you can do sanctions on them, right? You can't sanction America because America owns the IMF, America owns all these other things, and they can bully you. So, what are you going to do?
The other
Nothing.
country do other country do other bullshit to America. They do the
But
inside like everybody do it to
look,
each other. I know
a
for sure.
lot. Look,
Like
you guys
the
you
only
gotta
country
look.
that we
Look,
really can't hurt is China.
This is something. Look, this is something also that plays a major part in everything that's been going on recently. So, if you
mhm.
guys remember, there was an organization called BRICS that was being
Oh
established,
yeah,
which
yeah.
was
Brazil, Russia,
Brazil, Russia,
India,
India,
South Africa,
No.
Korea,
China.
China,
South Africa.
South
Iran is
Africa.
now part of
Other
BRICS as
people
well.
joined at the end though. But if
Iran is now part of BRICS. Syria.
okay, so now if you look at all the conflicts that has occurred and who they affected, the whole idea of BRICS was going straying away from the petrodollar. That's where really the money is at. Is our dollar
Yep.
being
Hmm.
used to every oil sale that happens here in the world pretty much is what used with the U.S. dollar. So that's why they call it the petrodollar because that's what keeps the dollar with strength. But if you look at everything that's happened, so the Iran with the Strait of
Hermus, yeah,
Hormuz. If you look at them taking out Maduro, that was because they were doing deals with China at the time to because China was
exactly.
yeah. Um, if you look at the Ukraine and Russia WAR too, that's like keeping them in conflict. Like all that was to affect all those people that were involved. The Strait of like that all that oil that used to leave, a lot of it was going to India. That's weakening India economy right now, as we speak.
Well, you
So,
wanna know, Lopez? This is how you know like real superpower status and stuff. How you can really get a judge of it is if they're willing to like fight against each other and stuff. So like for instance, this ain't even really an if. This is going to happen 100. So China's going to invade Taiwan probably next year, right? And America is not going to do anything about it. You know why? Because America they've never fought a top tier country in the last like 100 years, and they can't, so they might put some sanctions on China, but sanctions will not be effective against China because China has a larger economy than America, or equal,
They make all
right?
their own stuff.
Exactly. What are you going to sanction? You can't sanction shit.
I've been
And
saying
they
here
have
that China gonna
and
invade
they have their own
Taiwan for a minute.
yeah, and they have their own payment system. They don't use Visa. They don't use Mastercard. What the fuck you gonna? They don't. You can't really do anything. Like when a society is completely insular, you can't do anything. If
I don't think
anything, if
China gonna invade Taiwan. I used to think that. I don't think so.
no, they definitely going to
Oh, they
because
will. They itching for it.
they for sure going to. They've been doing so many drills. I watched a video a couple of days ago on YouTube. They've been doing so many drills about going in and stuff into Taiwan. They actually all those islands that they made recently. That's so that they have a base, so they don't have to go from the mainland to there and stuff. They're going to invade, bro, and they're gonna win probably in probably like I would say like 6 months to a year. It's gonna be much faster because but they can't be as brutal as Ukraine and Russia because they want those chips. And when they get the chips, they're gonna start taxing America in the West because like for Nvidia, for your phone, everything that you have, right? Even iPhone chips, they're made in Taiwan.
That's true.
yeah, I know about the
So
chips. I don't know because China's been moving in a way where they haven't really got into a major conflict since I think like
Exactly. Exactly.
1979 was like the
Yeah.
closest thing that they really move differently
Yeah.
when it
Yeah.
comes to I don't like they'll do proxies, they'll do something proxy maybe to Taiwan, but or maybe overthrow the Taiwanese government.
I was just about to say
I mean, the last conflict they had was the Civil War that they had.
the Chinese, they've been helping out the Africans, in West Africa in the Sahel states deal with the Islamists along with Russia. If y'all ever heard about the
Well, China been everywhere though. They in South America. They been moving and grooving. They been politicking like a
well
Oh,
motherfucker.
they got they put plenty in here too. Like,
I
have you
mean
ever heard of the
this
company
is
Tencent?
oh yeah, I heard about y'all watch the doc.
Mulatto, Vanguard, African American practice white culture every day. Just like Latino eating on white
Yeah,
culture all day.
They
yeah,
basically
but
control the whole gaming and entertainment industry almost. They got their foot in everything. Like
I
it's
want
that
to
one
say something
company.
to y'all real quick, right? This is something that y'all should have, that y'all should think about long term, right? Think about this, right? China was literally the number one country for thousands of years, right? It only fell off for 100 years, right? So when people think about America, oh, America this, America that, I am proud to be American, but America's gonna fall and collapse like every other society, and it ain't gonna last no 1,000, 2,000 years like the Roman Empire. Ain't no fucking way. But the Chinese civilization, they've had multiple dynasties, and they still have the same territory, the same people. They're still homogenous. They're gonna continue. America, it's not gonna exist probably in 300 years. So,
Mm, I don't know.
Well,
China's a
Rabbit hole
dominant
discussion.
power.
the corporation as we know it might be forever changed,
It's
but
gonna be like 50 different
America's
countries,
still.
bro.
But I was learning about how China moves, which the United States we kind of do the same thing. Let me just talk because you got you guys ever heard of dep trap diplomacy? You guys
Oh
ever heard of that?
yeah.
That's that's a powerful way of like controlling and that's one of the things that China does. Like y'all remember when Akon was running around saying he brought
Oh,
um
he had $1 trillion a credit from China.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and he was bringing that was actually debt trap diplomacy. It's when a powerful country gives like a large loan to poor nations for big projects with the goal of gaining political or strategic control over them.
that's pretty smart. It's pretty
hmm
ingenious, but
Not gonna lie, that's what the whole y'all heard about the Belt and Road Initiative, right? That's what that is, right? So they're not doing it as intellectual as I would do it. If I was trying to, I would do it with the goal of I'd be like, if I give you this money and I give you these infrastructure projects, then we're gonna sinusify you and stuff, meaning that we're gonna you gotta change your national language to Chinese because the goal would be, it sounds weird, right? But the goal would be that over time you would naturally align with us, and that if you speak the same language, you're gonna naturally align. So it's kind of like a different form of colonialism, but like a peaceful way. That's how I would look at it.
Well, peaceful in being that no blood shed really over it. That's
Yeah,
what.
exactly. And they would want, and honestly, if you do it the way I'm describing it, but also the way China's doing it in a different way. But if you did it the way I would do it, then they would want to get colonized in a way because they would be like, oh yeah, they're giving us this money, they're building up these projects. Yeah, sure, we'll change our national language. Sure.
And then when I think about it, is that trap diplomacy. I mean, like I think us, the United States, owe China a bunch of money. I think most of
Well,
um
mm-hmm.
our debt is to China.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro, because like America is like, this is why I'm trying to say like this ain't even like no hate and stuff, because I am proud to be American, but I also, from traveling to other countries and stuff, right, you can really see like the difference, right? Even just going to Canada, right? Canada is much cleaner, much safer. I always say like the only thing that America has that's like makes it better, we have like better culture as far as like media and everything, better music and stuff. But and then we have like the top military in the world. But aside from that, America is basically like the Walmart of the world.
Oh, you know what I just looked at? I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I thought
We're
it
the
was
Walmart.
richest
China.
third
I thought it
I
was
world
don't know
country.
China.
what you talking about. We're not the woman of the world. You must
No,
ain't travel
China.
all
He
over in
said.
America.
Nah, I
Oh,
have.
He
No,
said.
I'm
did
talking
you
about
hear
the
what I said,
states.
bro?
No,
No,
yeah, I
you said
understand
how
what you
many
said. So
states?
hold
I've
on,
been to like 15.
yo,
I've been to like 15.
I was off by a lot. Actually, the China is the third largest one that we owe debt to, the largest foreign holder of U.S. debt.
I think Japan is number one.
Yeah, no, Japan is number
But
one. I forgot. $1.12
Japan,
trillion dollars.
do you see what's going on with Japan's economy recently? Japan is going
No,
through a
Japan might be. They might go
Japan's
extinct
been on
without
a fall off
anybody
since the end of the
do
Showa
anything.
era.
When the government.
well. The problem with Japan is that their birth rate is at a staggering level,
That's what
right?
I'm saying.
South
And
Korea
Japan,
too. South Korea is
yeah,
South
bad.
Korea
and
as
they
well.
just
South Korea
and
has the
they
lowest birth rate.
they just started, the
China as
East
well, I
Asian
think.
countries, they're not really inclined to accept immigrants, right? But they've been recently allowing, a small amount of kind of like how the Arab countries, how they allow people to work, and then they after 7 years, then they immediately deport them. That's what they've been doing. They've been allowing people to work in the country but never gain citizenship. Uh, so they've been doing that. So that's allowing their economy to grow, but it still doesn't fix their demographics because people
Yeah.
aren't wanting to have kids. So you know,
Yeah, I don't know how Japan's gonna go on. Hold on, let me see what's up with Slayer. What up, Slayer?
Yo, yo.
What's up, man? I don't know if it was the prompt that I have here or the geopolitic conversation we having. What's up?
No, I was just listening.
All
Why
right.
doesn't America do that though? Like, just have the immigrants work over here, but they got to leave once the work is done.
Slayer, it was like that right up until I want to say right before the 60s. So they had something called the banana. I can't remember the name, but there was a thing specifically for Mexicans and Central Americans. They would come and work in the fields, and then they would immediately get sent back, right? But during the 1965 Immigration Act, right, they changed it. And then the reason why you primarily see people respectfully from poor, minuscule, irrelevant countries in the world coming to America, it's not because of them individually, it's because of chain migration. So let's just say one person comes, now they can bring 5 family members. That's why, which is why that needs to be changed. Uh, and it needs to get added back to skilled migration only. The country,
Only.
yeah, like Australia has skilled migration only.
Yeah, you can't
So I
come
think
over
what
here
you
and
were
reap the
talking about was called
benefits.
the Vaquero program.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Australia's immigrants have also found the same way to take advantage of it, Lopez. They do the same thing where they bring over a bunch of their family members. They actually have like a really crazy immigration problem going on as well.
But it ain't this. But it's not as drastic though, because for one, they're isolated, right? It's in the middle of nowhere, and then they have most of the English, well, except for the UK, they're like getting over inundated as well. But it's bad, but they don't have the same problem as us, bro. Like their problem is that they have a lot of immigrants, that are there, and because they have such viable territory you can live on. Now the cost of living is just going through the roof because of the immigrants that are living there.
This in the UK too. This is pretty much
Well,
every westernized first
the
world
well,
country.
well the UK
Immigration's a problem.
the difference in the UK is that they're getting the worst of the worst. They're getting much worse immigrants than us, and they're getting primarily Islamist, which is why their country is basically an Islamist shithole now.
America's slowly starting to become that though.
I hope it doesn't, because that's what Minnesota is, and that's what Dearborn, Michigan is. You don't even want to go
Texas,
there now. People saying
Texas
that,
like that too. North Texas like that too.
Oh God.
Well, Day, I mean the way that they're pushing the those Muslims from like Pakistan and Afghanistan into the UK,
Mm-hmm.
Australia is having kind of like a reflective issue because a lot of their immigrants are Sikhs, and it's kind of the same thing where it's kind of like these class Sikhs, and then it creates like this sort of like weird white supremacism that reemerges because now they just direct it at all like Indian or people that look like them, even though like those Sikhs are like a specific type of people.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're wrong. I don't think they're wrong for that though. Like, see,
No,
people try
I
to
mean I don't
blame.
think so either, but it's just the fact that I don't blame them. Obviously, they're not creating the situation; they're just reacting to it.
Because
I mean, they kind of
like
did though.
bro, like I never felt that way before. But when I went to Toronto recently, right? I went there. I was thinking I was gonna see black people and white people, and I thought that they would give preferential treatment to like Jamaicans because they speak English and they're culturally more similar than a bunch
Toronto
of
mainly brown people, ain't it?
Well, yeah. When I went there, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking disgusted. I was like, it was cool, but it was just, and it wasn't
Where
like.
at? Where
But
at?
what's the demographic
Where
like?
at,
Why was
Day?
you disgusted?
It's
Where at,
probably
Day?
so in Toronto, right? And on the census in Toronto, it's not correct. I promise you, it's not. It says it's only like 20%, and it's got to be like 60%. I'm no shitting you.
Canadian
This is
got a
like,
lot of Indian. They got an Indian problem. Canadian got a lot of that shit.
and they're not. And respectfully, in America,
We got the skill. We got
yeah,
the
we have a
skilled
Not all
Indians
of
over
them.
here in America.
Not really.
But
well,
most Americans, Indians, like come from India are more for skills. But in
yeah, they
Canada,
got
they work in Burger King. They working it. They taking all the regular
exactly.
job. Like,
They
yeah,
doing that here in America though.
No,
no, no, it's not.
it's not
Not
the
the
same.
same.
It's not the
It's
same
not the
rate,
same at all.
when you go, I promise you, bro, if you go
It's
to
probably worse
Canada,
in Canada.
I swear to God, it is, bro. When you go there, bro, they're just doing e-scooters. They do like they're literally like let's just say like a job that pays like I don't know like $20 an hour, right? Like you working at a coffee shop, right? I promise you,
Baljeet done took that hoe.
you're not seeing no white people, you're not seeing no black people. They just hiring each other, right? And even the black people, right? It used to be mostly Caribbeans that came there in the 1950s and 60s. After because they had they were all the same country. They were all part of the British Empire, right? So they could come easily, right? But now it's nothing but Indians and them, and like I swear, like they're everywhere I go,
I don't like
just them,
that.
them. I don't like
It
it
should be
either.
a
And
it should be
like
a mutual.
I
It should be like we should want to go to India as much as India want to
well,
go to the West. But that's not the case.
Well, you know what I said to somebody, because I don't care. I keep it real everywhere, right? I said like when because I was talking to this white guy when I was there, and I said, "What the fuck?" And this guy happened to be from Ukraine, interestingly enough, right? And then I was talking to him. He said he had an accent. I asked him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm from Ukraine." And I was like, "How long did it take you to learn English?" He said it was a little difficult. He said, "But I learned after 6 months." I said that's commendable. That's very respectable. He said, "Yeah." He said, "You know why?" He said, "Because I moved to Canada and I wanted to show that I wanted to actually be part of here." He said, "But he said it wasn't difficult." He said, "Because I'm actually this is a similar society. Like Ukraine isn't Western, but it's still European. So it's But he said these other people they come to the West." And they want you to adapt to them. They tell us all the time we're xenophobic because we don't give a fuck about their culture. You're right. I don't care about your culture. I never want to go to your country, but I have to see your country every time I leave my house. That doesn't make sense.
As you treat the American citizens that's been here before you like shit or beneath you.
That's what I'm saying. Like you tell me that, oh well, your culture is so great. Then how come you're never in your country? How come when somebody's about to deport you, you start crying and having a fit? Because your country sucks. That's why.
And your
So it's
culture
like, how
sucks.
about like I think that they should like so that country in the Middle East that we can't name, they used to have a policy where they would like change people's names and they would force them, they would convert them to like Hebrew names. I think we should do something similar like that here. Maybe not that extreme, but we should force them to speak English for sure.
Bowsy
Like
Johnson.
it was something like that, yeah. Or when they first come here, when they first arrive, I would do something like this. When you first arrive, get off the plane. You should be given an English test, right? If you don't give an English test, we're not gonna mistreat you, but we're gonna put you in a training center for 6 months. You'll be fed, you'll be properly. But if you don't pass the test after the 6 months, you'll be immediately sent back. I don't see why there's anything wrong with that. But we just say that they tell like when somebody comes to America or they come to any Western country, but mostly the Anglosphere countries, when they come here, we're told that oh yeah, multiculturalism, and we're somehow made the bad man and the boogeyman because we don't accept their culture. Why do I have to give a fuck about your culture? I don't. You're right. I don't like your culture. Newsflash, it's obvious, right? I think Indian food is fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's why I'm never going to India. I I don't get it. Like bro, like I'm gonna ask y'all this question, right? How I think of countries, when I go to a country, I want to experience that culture. I don't want to experience a bunch of immigrant cultures there. And I like for instance, if I go to France, right? I want to experience French people, and I want people to, and I don't want people to tell me, oh, go to this local thing, and the local thing is a bunch of Moroccans. That's not what I went to France for. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, like if you went to the,
I
uh,
get it. I get you blunt with it, but I get really got me over here dying. But I understand.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like
understand.
if you went to Japan and you just saw a bunch of Nigerians, you would be like, what the fuck is this? That's not just not Japan, you know? Like I don't know, like in you know what's crazy? Whenever you flip it, they have a problem. So like if there was like let's say if there was like 15 million Americans living in India, they would have a fucking problem. They would be mad as fuck. They would say we was colonizing this and that, but somehow it's cool for them to come over here, not adapt, you know, and like they get mad when they say like they talk about their food, right? And like there's a Nigerian dude at my job. We had a potluck last year, and he got mad when nobody liked it. And they was like, "Why?" I'm like, and I just told him, I said, "Cause your food is disgusting, bro. We don't like that shit. Only Africans like your food, bro." And I told him, I said, you know when your food is good, if everybody likes your food. So if only people from your culture like it, then it's nasty. Everybody likes Latino food.
Chinese
Everybody
food.
likes Italian food, Chinese food, Mexican food,
They
soul
got good
food,
food.
barbecue. Everybody likes that, right? You ain't never heard nobody say they gonna drive 30 miles to get some African food. You
To
never
get some
heard it.
goop scoop.
Yeah, you
I
never
want
heard
to.
it because it don't happen. Because it's disgusting.
I want to try soul food one day.
You ain't never tried it?
No, I haven't.
You're not missing
Uh,
out, bro. Just get some barbecue. Just get some nice ass barbecue. There you go.
Oh,
He is
yeah,
missing out.
so
what the fuck you talking about?
I,
He is
yeah,
missing
yeah,
out.
yeah,
The
that's what
fuck
I'm
wrong with
saying. What
you?
the
yeah,
fuck?
The fuck?
bro,
But you
Yeah,
missing out.
disrespectful.
let me tell you something. I saw videos of cornbread. That looks nice. They look like cakes.
What kind of hey,
Cornbread good.
what kind of cuz I hear an accent. What kind of black bread are you?
I'm not a black bit. Pakistani
Are
bit.
you Oh, okay.
Nah,
So
you,
what do you so let me ask you this, right? Since you
Yeah.
are what is your opinion on like the Islamism like going on in the UK since you are you a practicing Muslim or are you just
Oh, I'm
secular
Christian.
Muslim?
Oh, I'm
Are
Christian.
you Christian? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you can be real then. So I don't have to bite my tongue then.
What is a secular Muslim?
The secular Muslims are the ones that aren't really Muslim, but they just call themselves Muslims. So they still drink, they still smoke, they
Yeah.
still, you know,
You see,
they
you
don't,
be,
you know, all they do is practice Ramadan. That's all they do.
yeah.
But
And
then they're not
fasting.
Muslim.
Yeah, they're not, but
Yeah.
that's what they say they are. So
Yeah.
I'm being respectful.
You'd be surprised how many there are.
Well,
Do
yeah,
they refer to themselves as secular Muslims, Asa?
they don't even know what the
No,
fuck
no,
it
no.
means because they're so
No,
low IQ.
No, they would call themselves Muslims. Did this like,
Wow.
but you would see them like drink, smoke, whatever.
It's the same, yeah, but there,
Sad.
but the difference, the reason why I asked that is because the ones that are serious,
Mm,
you can't be around them though because they're too radical. And those ones that tend to be the most radical, from my experience, tend to be the Somalis, the Pakistanis are very radical, the North
yeah.
Africans, the Syrians,
Are
and
you
then
So
like
you
Christian,
talking
Dave?
about his bro? You talking about his people, man?
No,
am I
no,
Christian?
no,
Zach,
go ahead,
I
you
go
good?
ahead, go ahead.
Are you good, Zach?
Yeah, no problem, no worries.
Okay,
I
okay,
can't be, I
okay.
can't be like, you
you
know what I
asked
mean?
me, hold on, y'all
Or
asked me if I'm Christian. I
I
was
asked that. Yeah, are you a
yeah,
Christian?
yeah. So I was raised in a Christian house. So I
Okay.
believe in
But
Christ and everything, but I'm not like a.
Dave,
Mhm.
you can probably say the same thing about Christians. The ones that are way too quote unquote serious, a lot of them are probably extremist also.
Yeah,
No, I would
yeah,
agree. Yeah, I was just on the panel yesterday talking about the Christian nationalists, and those are
Exactly.
probably.
yeah,
But if we're talking,
yeah.
but the reason why I make a difference is because Christian nationalists, they view everything in like a white supremacist point of view,
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, they
which
do.
I
Yeah, so
tried
that's
I
like,
different.
tried to explain
Yeah.
that.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
explained that
but here's the
yeah,
thing, they if they're
like,
using Christianity as a base for their beliefs, then they technically are extremists.
Hold on.
That's
yeah,
the definition of
You
extremism.
know what I
for
find
like,
funny? Give me a second.
hold
You
on.
know what I
Oh, what did he
find
say,
funny?
Lopez?
All
like
right, look.
ultimately,
Think about this. Um, in the country Israel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
Are those Jewish nationalists?
Hold on. Say it again.
In the country of Israel, are those Jewish nationalists?
I wouldn't say most
do
of
you
them
mean
are.
like Zionists?
I
All right.
wouldn't.
So
Hold
no,
on.
Zionists
So
is planning on the expansion of. I'm just
That's
saying
exactly right. So there are
I
no Jewish nationalists for that specific reason, Lopez,
because Zionism is that.
I
exactly.
wouldn't.
Yes, and
No,
Zionism, as you
the
say,
reason
inherently includes expansionists.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I
The
wouldn't.
reason I say it is like, look, if you think about it, white Christians. I mean, they don't have to be white Christians. Christians in general.
Uh huh.
They always look at it as a nationalist thing. If they people want the United States to stay a majority Christian nation.
But that them white Christian nationalists, they're a different
Well,
type of
I
they're
white.
know,
well,
I
we're
know,
Exactly.
but
They
what
talking.
is a
I'm
different.
saying is, what I'm saying is,
I
you
don't
don't hear
trust
too
them
much
white
pushback
Christians.
from Israelis when they just want their shit to be, a Jewish state. Like,
Well, Lopez, you have to be more specific, right? Because when they say that, they're not. First off, they're not just talking about Christianity. They're talking about evangelicalism because they don't give a fuck about that other shit. They don't. They don't. They're not talking about. They're not talking about Presbyterians. They're not talking about Catholics.
Catholics and
They really,
Orthodox.
yeah, they really think Catholics are going to hell because they think y'all
Yep.
like worship saints and shit. But that's a
Yeah.
whole. That's a whole nother thing, right? But when it comes to for instance, I was talking to somebody about this yesterday, right? About the Christian nationalists and everything, right? And I said this, and they said that I was like reaching, and they said that I didn't know what I was talking. I said that because they were talking about Charlie Kirk, right? And I said that Charlie Kirk. I said the reason why a lot of people, even that are Christian or people that are conservative, didn't like him is because he basically made it seem as if in order to be accepted, if you were black, right, a black American, you had to essentially abandon your culture. He didn't say that, but you could tell he speaks in code, right? That you
Yeah,
have to
you
abandon
try
your
to
culture and
insinuate it.
essentially be like a wannabe white man, right? And I
Yep.
said that, and they're like, no, no, no. Where did you get that from? Because he's literally critiquing every part of
Yeah,
black culture as if it's
Yeah,
invalid.
To
yeah.
be honest with
yeah.
You're
you,
right.
Like,
Hey,
Lopez,
like,
ain't a
this
lot
actually
there.
does.
Your analyzation,
like,
you right. I gotta agree.
yeah,
Your
like,
analyze how you analyze things
like,
is a little bit accurate, man. I ain't gonna
I,
lie to
You
I,
you.
feel what I'm
I,
saying?
I want to add, like, I'm Christian myself, but I can't just tell my like look the other way when it comes to like this Christian extremism groups. Like, for example,
We're not
I
supposed to look
agree.
the other way, by the way.
That's why I said. That's why
What
I
I'm
said
saying,
that Christian nationalism is bad
yeah,
too.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't turn the other way when this is happening. Like, for example, the Triple K, I
Uh
see
huh.
them as like a Christian Taliban, if that makes sense.
No,
but
I could,
They
well,
are,
they're not as
and
they're
no,
not
but
as
I'm saying they are,
sophisticated.
but they are
yeah,
like
yeah,
Like we
Eh,
do think
Yeah,
about the kid. Like who are they today? Like come on,
yeah,
guys.
like
I
for
Come
mean,
on.
they're just a bunch of
wait, wait,
inbred hillbillies.
yeah,
That's who they are.
like
But
no. Here's the thing, right? Here's where I specifically say Taliban instead of like Al Qaeda or ISIS or stuff like that, right?
mhm.
They're mainly domestic. That's basically Taliban. They're domestic, like Afghanistan, northern part of Pakistan. They're basically a domestic organization. And
Mhm.
second, they even affect into the politics in their domestic country. David Duke was a grand wizard, and he was a politician.
I know he's running for governor. Yeah,
Yeah, see what I mean?
and he
The,
almost won like by a very hair. But see, I'm not gonna lie. I look at things very differently, right? See, I don't have like the maybe because I'm mixed, so I can look at things. I always say I analyze things, but like for me, I look at it. When I hear somebody being racist or somebody saying that doesn't bother me because I think, my opinion, I think everybody is like naturally low key racist, but that's not the thing that bothers me. Because like I said, I feel some way when I see areas that were once one way get overly run over by immigrants, right? And you could say that's some form of discrimination, whatever you want to call it, right? So that's not the issue. The issue is when you're being hateful, right? I wouldn't even, to be honest, I wouldn't even be mad if somebody from another race, if they was like they're not gonna hire me, right? I only would feel mad if you're not from this. I'm gonna take it. I would only feel mad if you're not from this country and you're doing it, right? So, like for instance, what I'm trying to say is I go where I'm loved, not where I'm tolerated. So if I was going to a restaurant, right, and somebody was like, "We don't want no niggas here," I just wouldn't go. I'm not gonna protest. Like, why would I force them to like me, right? And if I'm around and if I'm making it, if I have a restaurant and I'm making it very obvious that I don't want a bunch of Indians coming through, why would they protest my business? It's like, bro, like your presence is unwanted. It's unwanted. Everybody. I feel like everybody has these same thoughts, but when you take it to the step to where you're trying to unalive people for that, that's when you get a little too far. That's when you start being very hateful and very, but I'm not to. This is why, like, I get a little. I'm not gonna say I have like a understanding, but not gonna say I respect it, but have an yeah, understanding is the right word. I have an understanding for both sides and both like racist groups because I think that everybody is not being a psychopath where they're trying to unalive people for their skin color and stuff. People are not doing that, but I do think most people they don't want people to be coming around, they don't want their community to be overrun with another population, you know what I'm saying? So like what I experienced when I was in the UK, right? Like
Mhm.
that guy that was from Ukraine, they fuck with
Oh yeah.
him more.
You mean in
They accept
Canada?
him. Yeah,
Wait,
in
in
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I meant. Yeah, you're right. When I was in Toronto, that guy from the Ukraine, they accept him more, and they not just because he's YT, but because he assimilated, right? And so maybe my views are based on that, because maybe some people would be less inclined to be racist if some people just assimilated, like I said, which is why I think which is why this is hold on, let me say this because I'm going all over the place, right? The part of the reason why I come to this conclusion is because I know how I think, and I know this is how other people think too, right? So I know that Charlie Kirk, he probably thought like in a white version of how I'm thinking. He probably thought, well, I'll accept black people if they essentially act white, right? Which I'm not willing to do that. I'm not about to do that, right? And I know a lot of black people and a lot of immigrants in particular, they take that. So a lot of in America, a lot of Indians, they're very anti-black, and they're
yeah,
very they
yeah,
just act like white people, right? And
yeah.
it's like and it's
So they'll
like
probably do that.
yeah,
You
and it's
you
like
heard?
and
Oh yeah, go on.
go ahead, bro. I know I
Oh,
was rambling.
for example, you heard of Dinesh D'Souza? He's like an
Oh
Indian.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
I mean, he has some good points, but he is kind of a sample. I'm not gonna. So he has some good points, but what I don't like about people like him, and this is what I'm saying, right? There's nothing wrong with being conservative, right? You can be conservative, but I try to explain this to people, right? I can be conservative, but I'm not. I'm a libertarian, right? You can be conservative, but when you get to the point to where you start abandoning your culture and you start acting like you're somehow a one-off of your culture, then that's where it gets a little bit weird. That's why like Brandon Tatum too. Brandon Tatum does that with black people. Like, okay, yeah, you're making a lot of good points, but you're the magical Negro. Like
The
you're just so
problem,
different.
the problem with all these quote unquote conservative takes is this anti-Black American rhetorics, and it's
Yeah,
coming from like,
exactly.
and it's coming from non, and it's coming, and some of it's coming from like these non-white immigrants. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're
Well,
over there because of the civil rights or the
well,
Immigration Act.
yeah, 1965. You know who does it
Yeah.
the most? Who does it the most? And I really feel like they really think they're white, like it's Asian people. Like when I say I know in the UK y'all use Asian to
Yeah.
refer to South Asian. I'm talking about
East
East
Asians.
like yeah, Chinese, Japanese, Koreans. They do
God
it the
damn.
most because they like they like worship white people. And this is I be trying to tell them like, yeah, y'all could be right about some stuff. You could criticize. There's nothing wrong with that, but
They don't have any right.
they well, they abandon their culture. They abandon their
Mm.
culture to be white, and it's like, bro, like you can be when we say assimilate, we mean just stop speaking your language. That's what we mean. We mean being America or being British first. That's what we mean.
Mm.
But we don't mean not saying like, okay, this is when I say assimilate to me, I'm saying like I don't want you to put Pakistan first. I don't want you to put China first. I want you to put America first, but I don't want you to like act like you're just like you're not Asian or you're not
Yeah.
like but
Yeah.
that's how they act like
If I was like was to immigrate to America, I would call myself a U.S. citizen, but like a Pakistani U.S. citizen.
yeah, yeah.
Like for example, when I'm in the UK, I consider myself a British citizen. I'm nationally British, but yeah, I'm Pakistani.
Do you just because this is another thing, right? Since you are a Christian also, do you ever just say you're just identify vaguely with just saying you're South Asian instead of being that most Pakistanis are Muslim and there is
No,
a separate no?
no, ethnic groups and religion is very different. You can
No, you think
be,
so?
yeah, of course. I mean,
Well, I
I mean,
well, I, s-
I mean,
I asked you that.
You're
I
a
asked you that.
fucking nigger, and I'm gonna rape your butthole. I'm gonna rape your butthole.
Can you draw? What the hell?
fucking Peckerwood.
What
Like,
the?
like,
The reason why I asked that is because the whole Pakistani identity it only exists because of Islam. Y'all literally are I have a friend that's Pakistani, right?
yeah,
He's Hindu, so but he has to be from Pakistan, right?
yeah,
But
they
but the
exist.
reason but the whole reason but he was explaining he said the whole reason why it exists is because they're Muslim, but Pakistanis are literally the same culture. They speak the same language, everything. Only difference is that they're Muslim. Even Urdu, they call it Urdu. Urdu isn't
Yeah,
a real language. It's not a real language. It's just Punjabi.
actually, it's Hindi with a bit of Persian Arabic in it.
But you know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
but
they
yeah,
just
yeah, I get what you mean.
they just use the Arabic script. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. But no, I was thinking of Pakistani because it's a hot. It's apart from it being a religion, it's a nation. It's a country that's been established in yeah, granted, in 1947, and yeah, it's not like we had like a ethnogenesis or anything, but still, that's where my parents came from. Specifically, my parents.
Yeah, but
So
do you feel? But I'm saying like, because I know there's like a beef with like Indians and Pakistan, which I don't know why. Like,
mm,
I can't respectfully, I can't tell
okay,
y'all apart. Only way I can tell y'all apart is when I see like the Islamic names and stuff. Then I'm like, oh,
yeah,
okay. But other than that, though, it's like y'all have the same culture. Pakistanis, they have them weird fucking beards, with the no
oh,
mustache.
I
But
hate
other
those
than that,
beards. I
oh,
mean, I got a beard myself, but I keep the mustache.
yeah, you don't dye your shit
Nah, like red.
red
Yeah,
with the
no, no,
henna. You don't do that
no,
with.
nah. A lot of that. I think a lot of that's Bangladeshis.
I mean, what y'all similar too though? Like, do you understand Tamil?
No,
No, you don't.
no.
Oh
My
shit,
parents.
yeah.
Yeah, my mom wouldn't understand it.
Yeah, I also knew somebody from school, well, from college, whatever. He was Indo Caribbean
Oh
from
yeah,
Trinidad,
yeah.
and he was Christian or whatever also. But uh, whenever people would see him and stuff, people would be like, "Where you from?" He'd be like, "I'm from Trinidad." They'd be like, "No, no, no, where you from?" Like Trinidad, He like,
Hmm.
do y'all not know that there was people that were brought to Trinidad? Do you ever met any Indo-Trinidadians in the UK?
Not Indo-Trinidadians, but I have met Mauritians. Kind of, it's a little
Oh
bit,
wow.
yeah, it's a little bit similar. But I think they've been in Mauritius since like the 1500s or something.
Yeah,
So there's
there's
basically
Indians.
Mauritian.
There's Indians and like just just like how the black diaspora is big, the Indian diaspora is big also. But y'all wasn't
Yeah.
enslaved. Y'all was like it's kind of
No.
similar. Y'all was just
Yeah.
indentured servants.
Yeah.
You know,
Basically. Yeah.
so yeah, y'all was in like Suriname, Trinidad, Guyana, Jamaica,
Yeah.
and
And
then like I think the
and
largest country y'all in is Fiji.
Fiji, Mauritius as well.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like you know who Nicki Minaj is. You know she's
Yeah.
actually her dad is actually Indian.
Yeah. Indian, Trinidadian, oh, Panamanian or something. Oh, Trinidadian.
He's full Indian. He's full Indian from Trinidad.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Indo-Trinidadian. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know that. Like her last name isn't Minaj. It's actually Mirage.
Mirage.
Yeah.
I think
Onika Mirage.
I
Is that
heard.
an Indian name?
Hold on, we
I think.
got the OG that's from Trinidad.
Oh yes, I forgot.
You ever seen
Who?
Nicki Minaj's father?
That's what I was talking about, bro.
I know,
Oh
I
no
know.
no.
Give me a
OG.
second. Give me a second.
Him specifically,
Yeah, have you ever seen
Yeah
him?
yeah.
possibly, and I just like fucking passed by him because I have no idea who the fuck he
All right,
is.
give me a second. I'm gonna pull him up, and you're gonna
Shit,
tell
I
me
forgot we
what he
have a
would be
whole
called in
Trinidadian on the
Trinidad. Give
panel.
me a second.
Well,
He probably looks like every other.
the word they use is Dougla.
Yeah, Dogla. Yeah yeah. That's me.
Yeah.
Just talking about that earlier.
Yeah. That's like
Some
when
people
you're
that's a
um
word. That's a what? What's language is that, bro?
um uh, I
Guthrabi. That's what it is.
I I think it's I think it
It's
might be.
probably made up, bro. It's probably not. It's
Yeah.
probably not anything, bro.
I looked it up. It said it's got something to do. I think it's Hindi. I think I'm not
Yeah,
entirely
bro.
sure. Who
Does
the
he?
hell is this?
That's Nicki Minaj's dad. Does he look Indian to you, or does he look
No.
black, or does he look
That's why
mixed?
I asked the OG, what would he be?
No, he. That dude is definitely a Dougla. That a Dougla is Afro. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, Afro Trinidadian and an Indo Trinidadian
So you
mix.
don't think he's just you don't think you think he's mixed, not fully Indian.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's mixed.
Yeah, he look. That's what I thought he would be Dougla.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
OG, do you know
Uh-huh.
the Indian indentured servants that went to the Caribbean? When did they first arrive?
That was
That was very early on.
no, bro. That was so I know the history about the so that happened directly after slavery in like the
Mm,
18 between the 1860s and 1880s and to
I mean,
like the
no.
it's pretty
1920s.
early on, dude. I guess I
Well,
mean compared to the entire history of like specifically my island, where it was like starting to be
you,
settled like in the 1600s. But yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
oh,
the reason why I say it like this is because the only if you know the only reason why Indians were brought to all of these islands, even Fiji and stuff, is because well, particularly like the Caribbean, but the reason why they were brought there is because black people were demanding for land rights and higher pay, and they thought they were going to get it at right after slavery. But just like in America, when workers ask for rights, they ignore it and they just bring immigrants. That's what the Indians were brought. They were
they
Indian.
they
They were brought as a replacement, basically.
they were buffer classes, weren't they?
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why the Indians now they like if you ever go to Trinidad, which I have been to before,
Mm.
all the political parties are based on race, right?
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
All the
Indians.
political parties are based on race, and a lot of the even like the street gangs, they're based on religion.
Yeah, Indians and
oh,
black
Hold
people
on,
don't. They
ethnic group.
don't.
Talk about race, not
Yeah,
ethnic group, which is race.
yeah.
Yeah, no, no, no,
Or
just
race,
literally
or
just
race
race.
is ethnic group.
no race. Indians and black
No,
Just
people
race.
do not get along with Indians and black do not get along with each other in Trinidad. Like
yeah,
they at all.
Hmm, damn.
Yeah, because Indians, people don't know this. Indians are like 60% of the population. And you thought it was a black country, right? No, it's not.
Hey,
It's
I knew that. But okay, I'm
it it goes back
because I
and
don't
forth.
know that picture.
The statistics go back and forth, so it depends on like what years you're looking at, but it's
A
usually
question.
pretty close to even, to be honest.
oh,
oh,
okay. I know, but I know like there's some where they're cool where they get along, like, but for the most part, like the way the way we think of like white people in America, how or like other places, how like they own everything. Basically, like the Indians that left India,
Yep.
they were like the merchants, right? They were already so they came,
Yep.
and some of them were like they had basically the goal was like you come there, you work on the sugar cane for 7 years, and then they're gonna give you land. So they gave them land, and then they basically became the merchants of everything. Same thing in South Africa. So they own everything, and
And in East
they
Africa as
don't
well.
really, huh?
And in same in East Africa as well, like Kenya and Uganda.
Yeah. That's where we got that fucking. That's where that piece of shit mayor's from,
Oh yeah,
Mandami or whatever.
Zoran Madani, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of your people though.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
Yep. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, that picture, what that Duke, which I say, the picture Lopez brought up, Nicki Minaj's father,
Uh huh.
right? What would he be? Like, you consider, should they go by race?
Well,
What race would he be?
he's literally mixed, bro. He's an Afro-Indo-Caribbean mix.
Well, the
So
word,
what race would he be?
that's the word I'm trying to tell you, right? They don't do one drop like in America, right? The word they
Yeah,
use is called dougla. So they have
yeah.
multiple
There's a
categories.
specific term for him,
They
King.
also have another word
Oh,
that you,
on the census, on the race thing, on the
yeah.
race category.
They also have
Yeah,
another
like
word.
socially, officially, yeah.
They also
Mm.
have another word you ain't never heard of that I just heard of like a couple years ago. That's called Zambo, which means half Native American, half black. Because
What?
there's also a lot of indigenous people in the
Yep.
interior of Trinidad and in the interior of Guyana and Suriname, so in French Guyana and stuff. People didn't know that because they don't really leave, and a lot of them are actually uncontacted tribes, but they have like commingled occasionally and created zombos and stuff. But Zambo, that's how you spell it. But yeah, yeah, they don't like America is probably like the only country where they force that upon people. I was just on another panel and somebody asked me what I was. I said I'm mixed, I'm black and white, and they said that's a slur. I said, oh well, some people say mulatto, mixed, biracial, whatever, and they said no. What do you phenotypically look like? I said I look like I'm mixed. They said no. What do you present as? I said I present like I'm half black, half white, and they're like, no, race isn't real. I'm like, bro, like I don't know. Sometimes like I'm proud to be American, but Americans
Exactly.
like,
This is what I was just gonna say, and this is actually part of the white American thing, where they really want everyone to like colorize themselves or force you into like some kind of made up race category. That's definitely part of like the white American culture. That is something that they have in their
But what
culture.
is your culture though, Dave? What's your
Yeah.
culture? I guess what you identify.
okay,
I say you
okay,
identify
yeah,
mixed,
okay. Oh,
or
oh,
you
well,
identify. What's your
well,
culture?
well, that's two different things, right? So I could
Because
be,
I
I
don't
can
believe in
acknowledge.
race either.
Okay, so
Yeah.
David.
So, okay,
Oh,
hold on. Let me answer, right? So, because I always am very specific today, right? So, I'm acknowledging that I'm black and white, right? Racially, right? But my ethnicity is I'm half Black American, Solani, right? And then half, English descent from America, right? English settlers and
oh,
stuff. So that's my ethnicity, but my race is not the same thing. Meaning, like somebody could be half Russian Jew and then have Jamaican, right? Would they be the same ethnicity as me? No, they wouldn't. They're the same race though. You understand what
mm.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just
But
See,
like
that's the thing. I
I don't
Go
believe
ahead.
in race.
Sorry.
That's why it's gonna be confused. Because like I said, I take race out of it. But usually
that's why I
ethnically,
said.
you gonna lean on what you
Well, that's
culturally
why I said
comprehend.
it.
But King,
Well,
is culture a
So
choice?
so wait.
Is culture a
Wait.
choice? Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
can. Or you grew up in it. You grew up
Right.
in it for your parents.
So
Whatever your
so
No,
parents.
I
so
that's part of it, I guess. Like what your family gives to you, but specifically like the people that you hang around with, that kind of becomes your culture, right?
No,
No.
I mean,
no.
So the
I
culture.
kind of.
Hold on. So the culture you're
I'm
born
talking about
into.
ethnic. When I talk about culture, I mean ethnic. Because it's more than just who you're
Okay.
hanging around with.
He
So,
means
but
he
Your
see, that's
means
ethnic group.
different because culture is downstream from ethnicity still.
Yeah, that's what so he means I kind of understand. That's why I answered it in the way I did because how I look at it is like you could use the word so there's multiple words that mean the same thing, right? So in America a lot of people they kind of they kind of erase. So this goes back to the prompt right here, right? Actually, so when I tell people I'm black and white, they just accept the white part, right? But then some people they want to dig to the black part, right?
Yeah, I
Because
don't like that.
they just accept that the white people are just flat white. But they're not. White people come from they come in various different
Day, are
cultures.
you
Right.
are you more white
Because,
presenting?
yeah.
I look. I guess I look kind of ambiguous, but my dad is
Yeah.
fully black American. Like I look
Yeah, he
at.
look
Yeah.
black.
I don't,
And do you know what?
But he look black. He don't look white. I know what white. He don't look white.
if you look on my
But
other
we like because they
page,
are by
you
red,
could.
we'll accept them as black American too.
Yeah.
You want to be honest.
If
Because
you
you know what?
if
You
you
know
look
what,
on
Dave?
my other page is public, right? It's from the 510, right? You can
Yeah.
see what I'll go on my other page in a second, right? You can see, right?
Yeah.
My other hold on, let me send a link to my other page, and I'll come up and
Yeah,
you could
okay. What's the guy name that's below me? How
Uh,
about if you
uh,
look
OG.
at
What's
the
up?
Stephon
OG,
Curry?
OG.
Stephen
Mhm.
Curry.
oh
Yep.
so me, right?
What about him?
Oh, J. Cole.
Uh huh.
J. Cole. How about J. Cole? You know who that
Jacob,
is?
yeah, hold
Yeah, of
on, let me.
course, of course.
So what? Okay, he's mixed.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell. I mean, I could tell,
Right.
but
Yeah.
that's because I'm
But
mixed. But that's
but I would say that they're black presenting though.
Mm.
Both of those people.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
And do you know
Like
what? Do you know
if
what?
you look at them, like what does their phenotype present to you?
Number
okay.
one,
Well,
white's not mixing anyway. White is just not mixing anyway. Once you like, you're not really like, unless you do like 3, 4 generations, you can turn back into it. Like, I will give you another example, like Drake,
uh,
right? Drake
No,
is
no, no.
half.
Wait.
Or like his
Let's
skin.
not use Drake as an
Wait.
example,
No,
dude.
no.
Oh
Listen, I'm
man.
not using Drake specifically.
Okay.
I'm not using Drake specifically.
His
Drake,
kids.
and he just
Yeah.
procreated with a French girl, and you see that child he just created.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They
what
look like
that child look like?
white kids with
God
curly hair.
knows.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
And,
saying.
it's possible for white people to have
It
curly hair.
it
It's
take a
like
But
couple
hold on. Here's
generations.
it. I have a question though. So I mean, Drake is a Jew. He's honestly not white. He's Jew and black. It is
I
the
mean that is
hold
Okay,
white.
on.
He's
who?
just he's not
Is
Anglo-Saxon.
the French chick is she Jewish
No,
also?
she's. Why are
I
you
don't know.
Oh
saying
She's
that
no,
French.
because of
she
the? Are you
French.
saying?
Canadian. She
Oh, French
Canadian French.
Canadian.
I don't know.
Are you,
Yeah, she
hold
a
on,
French
hold on.
She
Canadian.
could be Jewish because the child does look Jewish to be honest.
No, bro.
Okay.
Hold on. That the features that the child has is reminiscent of the black admixture. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
but I mean the black gene is more dominant. So, you know, it's gonna
I'm gonna turn.
regardless
Hold
if
on.
there's a recessive.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on, right? And you can see my dad is very dark skinned, right? And I did my ancestry. I'm 56% white, 42% black, and well, 56% British, a little bit
Wait, do you
more
mean
like have some Eastern European. But I'll show
wait?
you
Do you
what
mean
I'll show you what
genealogy? Or, do you mean genealogy?
I don't do
yeah.
DNA tests,
I'm
man. That
50. I'm
DNA
50.
percentage
I'm
is
56.
insane.
It's a little. I'm 56% English descent, and then 42% West African, and then a couple other percentages of like various other European, like
Oh,
Eastern European, Russian, some Jewish and stuff.
oh, that's like some DNA shit.
It is it's ancestry. Let me turn on the camera, right, and y'all tell
No,
me what y'all think, because some
them
people say
DNA
I.
tests ain't really. Them DNA tests ain't really credible like that. That's why
Yeah,
I say
but
entertainment purpose
That's why I
only.
trust genealogy more than DNA.
Sonny, I saw.
Genealogy is way more
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sonny,
accurate than DNA.
I think so
Sonny.
too.
I was watching like a black American. He was doing a video. He said he did a DNA test on his dog, and it said it came from Congo.
Y'all
Just a
see,
reference.
look,
Oh
see.
shit.
Oh,
Oh Lord, boy. Man, you
do you
look
want?
like
You look
man.
really white. You look really white.
Man,
Like
look, you
goddamn.
man, look.
I told you. See, like that's what I'm trying to tell
Wait. I
I'm
could have.
crying. I'm kidding.
You know, I could have. You know, I could. I
Kidding, your
could have sworn.
reaction was fucking priceless.
I could have. I could have sworn I saw a bit of ginger in your bed.
Me too.
I
I was
do,
gonna
I
say
do,
that.
I do. I got a red but I'm gonna go on my other page, y'all, and I want y'all to look at my page, and you can see this. What I'm saying, like mixed people, and I'm gonna come on this page, right? Because this is what I'm trying to explain, right? When it comes to mix, our phenotypes are so wide and so
So,
vast
sorry, are
that you
you sure
can't
you?
really.
Sorry, are
Am I
you
sure I'm
sure? Are you,
black? I'm
no,
black.
I
I'm
was
black
gonna.
and white. Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say, are you sure you're English then? You could be like Scottish or some shit.
No, I'm telling you,
No,
I'm
there's
half.
ginger Brits, bro. There's ginger.
What?
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
telling
Because
you,
I mean, they have a lot
I'm
of
telling
Celtic
you.
mix in them.
Yeah, like
Oh,
so
I mean,
like
yeah,
the
there's Celtic mix. That's right.
hold on. Hey, look, let me see. So so yeah, he's right. So my ancestry, right, when it broke down, so I did ancestry and then I uploaded it to Jed Match whatever, and it breaks it down more. So I have like so on ancestry they don't really break down the Celtic stuff because they just assume that the Anglo-Saxon DNA is the indigenous
What
DNA.
your paperwork say though, man? What your paperwork say? That would matter, man.
I'm breaking it down for you,
Cause
right?
the
So
DNA test, they can't tell you the
well,
percentage like that.
I'm telling you, I
that's
don't
why.
trust it. That's why I
Hold on,
trust
hold on, hold on,
genealogy.
hold on, hold on. That's why I said you upload it to GEDmatch. GEDmatch is much more expansive, and GEDmatch it doesn't show you the last 500, which is ancestry can only show you 500 years. GEDmatch shows you the last 3,000 years,
No,
so it's much more.
they can't do it because it's fake. I got study on it. Like they can't really do it. They ain't
It's
got that.
not.
They can't.
I'm talking about paperwork. What your paperwork say, like
Mm.
of your
Well, I
folks, your
was.
European, like where, like
I don't.
what's their
I
last
mean,
name? That's what matters. You need to
Exactly.
figure that out.
That's genealogy, King.
Yeah, that
I
Yep.
genealogy.
mean,
That's
Yep.
not DNA. I'm talking about genealogy.
I mean, I wouldn't
I'm
know any of that
telling you.
because I was
And
adopted, so I don't know any of that.
if
Oh,
you're a
you're adopted.
Oh,
Christian,
you're
you know
adopted.
that
Oh,
in the
okay.
Bible they
Oh.
go off genealogy. They go off family lines.
So wait, how do you know if your parents are half black and half English?
Because
English, you know.
I've actually met them. I was adopted, but I met them last year.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, if
Yo,
Yeah.
I don't got
I
no.
gotta jump off this, but Lopez
Oh
and
wait.
King, I followed you both, so thank you for having me up.
So
Yeah.
who? So
Hold
who?
on, y'all. Let me I'm gonna get on my other account and I want y'all to look at my picture on my other account. And you can see that mixed people, our phenotypes change based on hair and stuff. So hold on. Give me 1 second, okay?
He's stuck on race. I don't really believe in race.
Hmm.
I do not believe
Race,
in race.
race is very
Race got
asinine.
man,
It gotta
especially
go.
in in
It gotta
2026,
go.
man. I don't see
But
no reason to use race, man, at all.
do you know what I realized? Even when it comes to like, this is maybe a bad example, but it's probably something that's understandable. Even when it came to like discrimination, even then it wasn't race based because I learned from another panel that, do you know, like when it comes to like segregation, for example, like Jim Crow laws, do you know that is only specifically black Americans? Like Africans were allowed in the white people's spaces during that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't view them as black Americans. Yeah, they
Yeah.
viewed them as something else.
The Muhammad Ali interview. You can find it on YouTube actually. He even said it, like he let the two Africans in, but it
Yeah, we
wouldn't
know
be.
that.
Yeah.
They the one who trying to play dumb like we stupid. We don't know what we talking about. That would be pissing me off talking to a
Yeah.
lot of these people.
Yeah.
Y'all look at my yeah. So what I'm just trying to say, I'm not stuck on race like you said. I'm
Mm.
just saying that that
I get it.
phenotypes and stuff.
I get it. Yeah, you mix, but I said,
Yeah.
man, I think
So
if you know who your folks is, trying to get their
Yeah, I
first and
know.
last name
yeah.
I
and do
know.
the paperwork trail.
I mean,
So so
I
so
met, hold on. I met one of them and I mean, one of them meaning my dad and my mom. That's what I mean. But I haven't met, the grandparents and stuff because they not alive and stuff. And,
But
that
can't
would
do
be
they know?
only,
Do you got a name on them though?
no, I don't have a name.
Oh yeah, you gotta find a name. That's the
so
first thing. You got to get the name.
so a day.
Your mother.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So they, your adopted parents. What are they?
Oh, they both black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I
So
feel like I'm more like culturally black
yeah,
American, you know?
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like you are a black American, despite being half. You're
Yeah, I
culturally
wasn't
surrounded by
really
black.
like you could tell like I mean well not just the way I mean I don't really look mixed people can tell you know some if you see me in person you could tell but it's a little bit harder because you're just seeing like the pasty white skin and it's kind
Mm.
of like throwing everybody off
I could tell. I could tell.
but
I know my
but when
people. I
you
could tell real.
but I would say this like when I'm uh what's the word damn ask the question again bro you kind of made me.
Oh yeah. Fuck. What did I ask? Because I had like a lot of questions to ask you, and I kind of forgot the one I just asked now. Was it? Did I say, when you would you consider yourself
Oh
Black American considering you're half Black American and you're
Oh,
culturally raised by.
I just call myself mixed. That's all.
Mm.
Because I'm half and
Oh yeah.
half. But I don't what's the
You're.
word? I don't ignore one or the other. Like
Oh yeah. No, that's fair.
but at the same time I will say this, right? I when I say, how do I put it like this?
Mm.
I do prefer to be around like BOK people more or mixed
That's fair.
people because
Mm.
not that I dislike white T people. I just feel like white T people, they tend to have like an arrogance about them, and they tend to be
Yeah.
like passive aggressive.
Mm.
But at the same time, BOK people are very with them, they cool, but they tend to only accept you if you basically agree with everything they say. Like if you don't
Yeah.
agree with everything, like they say, then they kind of like want to revoke your blackness. But it's less tension with BOK people. The only problem is that when you argue with BOK people, they always mention, but your mama white. Oh, that's
Yeah,
your
that
white
just is.
side coming out.
That's just to get up on your skin. You got to get past. We roll. We're gonna find something you're insecure about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to.
I
That just
know.
comes with the territory. Yeah, that just comes with the territory.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah. Dave, I want to ask, like, instead of calling yourself mixed, would you say you're Black and English?
See, I don't use the word. I don't say it as. I don't say English as much, only because
Mm.
I use it scientifically when people are being
Mm.
specific when I'm talking to British people, because
Yeah.
it's true and I feel connect. But
Because. Oh
being that my family has been here on both sides, I did my thing in the show since the 1600s. I don't
yeah.
really feel like, I guess a white guy told me this term a while ago, so I just started using it. The term heritage American, so I started
Oh
using
yeah.
that. Or
Because.
people use the word wasp. I be using that
Yeah.
sometimes,
Because
but
like.
I don't like.
Oh.
I feel like if I say I'm
American
English,
don't look at it. Yeah, American don't look at us as England because
Because.
the original American, we call it 76ers. They
Mm.
abandoned all that shit.
But no.
They
yeah,
Because.
abandoned
yeah,
all that shit.
Yeah. Because.
exactly. But I know I actually am, because my mom, my biological my maternal grandmother, all her family, all of them, for like hella generations, they all from Tennessee. They were the Tennessee settlers, and
I'm,
they originally came from
But.
I'm from
Because.
Tennessee too. So
Oh,
Because.
once they
shit.
trade, yeah, it basically trace your paperwork, man. Like I just try to trace all this, see how far you can go with it.
Why choice? I looked at some,
What
not through
county?
that, but through,
What county of Tennessee? East Tennessee or West Tennessee?
it's through Nashville, so wherever that is.
That considered West Tennessee
and
or
and
Central Tennessee.
and then I got some in Lee County, wherever that is. Lee, not that's not there. I think that's Alabama.
One of them
Yeah,
county where the three Ks were created.
man. Shit. I probably had some in my family.
But yeah, one
But
of them county where the three Ks got created.
Because.
hold
Okay, we
on,
got you.
what did you said they ain't got no culture? Yeah. I think WASP culture, which is what this is referring to. I don't think he's referring to all white people. He's talking about Anglo Saxons in America, right? Because
Mm.
I think it would be
Yeah,
wrong to say if
I really
Oh
talk
yeah.
about like the 70s, 1776ers. If you remove everything
Yeah.
yeah.
European,
So. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
everything,
because Italians definitely got culture.
yeah,
Mm.
the
But
Italians,
Italian
Oh
Irish,
not
yeah.
white though.
Germans.
I
Yeah,
don't look
they're
at them
No,
not.
as
they
white.
white. They
Technically, they're
white.
not white.
They just ethnic whites. They whites. They like spicy
I
white.
don't.
Spicy
Man,
white is
I I
crazy.
I
I
I
don't
didn't
look at
even
them
know
as
there
white.
was. I never really thought about like white to be an ethnicity. Like when it comes to
Because
like the
That's what I'm saying.
why
Because it
you
is
know why you
something.
think like that,
Mm.
eh? Because you live in the UK, and white is
Yeah.
the majority, right?
Well,
But when
technically
you think,
English.
well, yeah, but I'm saying like when you think let's get into that, right? That's
Yeah.
another thing too, right? Because when I'm talking to people from the UK, sometimes they get mad when people say this, in
Hmm.
particular, right? Like when white people tell them you're not English, they're like, I'm from England. They're like, no, you live in England. You don't have English DNA. They get mad at that, but it's like, is that a
Yeah,
lie?
because that's their ethnic group. Yeah, because they don't
Yeah.
use white out there. They got the English, they got
Yeah.
the Wash, they got a different ethnic group that been there.
Yeah.
They've been there
You can't
way
be
for.
born. Yeah, you can't be born into it. You can't move into an ethnic group like.
Really, white is just
Yeah.
an
Like.
American. White is really an American term. You should be using white in the
Yeah.
UK anyway.
Yeah,
White is
yeah,
American though.
exactly. I'm with Sunny on this. You know what? I
Yeah.
once asked like a racially white. That's actually I think it's English.
don't
I
you
tried
don't
asking.
think
Oh
hey
God!
you don't you don't
Wait, let me get this word. Like I asked like a white quote unquote white dude. I asked him, oh, so where is he from? Because I thought he might be like one of them, like European immigrant type thing, new to UK. He knows. He always said he keeps saying he's white. And it was so asinine that, bro, if you're English, just say it.
Yeah,
White and
I think if they're saying it like that, if they're in the UK in their actual homeland, how I would
Bro,
protect that.
Irish will
Uh,
never call themselves in English. Irish never call themselves something
right.
else. You know what I'm
well,
saying? So
well, well, well.
and I
Okay, well
don't think they
that's it.
consider themselves white. That's what I'm saying. I
Well,
think white, you got to be careful
well,
that you your
Yeah.
your American ideology when you go to Europe,
well,
Europe, because they not
King.
that.
Yeah.
You know.
And plus,
King. When you say that, you're right, but you're not wrong. You're wrong at the same time. 'Cause when you say they're not white, you're saying because the word white is specific, right? It's specific to meaning Anglo-Saxon. That's what it means, right? But it means wasp, right? But at the same time, so Irish people are definitely white. They're just not wasp. And they're also when you do DNA, right? They're
Oh
so
yeah, man.
even though Irish people they get so mad about this, but I mean they can have a fucking fit if they want, but reality is reality. Other than them being Catholic, they're like damn near their DNA is damn near exactly the same, which is why they're merged as British Isles. Whether you're from Scotland, Ireland, Welsh, Cornwall,
Man,
but they,
they're all the
man,
same. Like
don't call.
they're not really.
No, no, they not the
but
same. And those
wait,
I'm
wait,
telling you. Wait,
yeah,
because
but
they are
they're
not the
Celtic.
same. Yes, they are not the same.
We're not
Not
talking.
the same.
Hold
Hold on,
on,
what?
King. We're not talking. What the hell? We're not talking about their individual culture and their individuality. We accept their individuality, right? That's not what we're talking about. We're saying that genetically speaking, they're damn near the same people. Just like Portuguese and Spanish, they're different people, but genetically, they're basically identical. That's what
If
we're
they
talking
don't,
about.
if these people don't open their mouth, right, you could be like they white, no matter what. You could be like, oh, he
Y'all,
black.
because
He
y'all
no,
believe it.
That's not what we're talking about.
Y'all
Black. That's not what
believe
we're
it.
talking
Y'all
about.
believe in race. See, the reason why I don't believe in race, because when you have a race, if you believe in race, it
I'm
will
uh-huh.
not
be
talking.
hard for you.
I'm not talking about race, King. That's not what I'm talking about. You're merging it to race.
What we
That's not
talking
what I'm.
about then?
So why you using white in Europe then?
I didn't. I explained. I said
So
that.
you say they
I
the
said
same because you say they the same, but you
no. I'm not talking about race. I'm not. I'm saying
okay.
ethnically and genetically, they merge together. They merge very closely. And I gave the example of Spain and Portugal. I said those are different countries,
How
but they
about how
overlap.
about how
They
about a
over.
Poland?
Mhm.
How about a Poland and the English? You think they the same people? They look different to me.
No, no, that's too far. That's too far. But if
But
you
listen,
talk, but if you
guys,
Wait,
if
hang on.
we
What about?
if we
Sorry, one
have
second.
listen, if we have a race war, right? Do you think they're gonna
bro,
ask you where you listen? Let me
I don't
talk.
believe in race. I
If
don't believe
no,
in
no,
you're
I
race.
know
you're
you don't
mer-
believe
you're
you don't believe
That's
in it, but
not.
I'm
That's
telling
not
you
what. That's
straight.
not.
Listen, just listen,
That's not what
listen.
we trying. That's not what we trying to talk about, bro.
But I'm
You
telling you
taking it.
right now, if you have a race war in the world, right, they're not gonna ask you where you're from. They're just gonna blow your brains
We're
out
not we're not
because
Bro,
gonna
you're
have a
like
race
this.
war.
you're
We're
taking
not gonna
it,
have a race war.
How
You
you
taking
know
it. You
that?
black. You taking it to somewhere we not. I feel like you diluting the conversation and you're not listening. Okay, so what I'm saying is that I'm talking about pure genetics. I don't give a fuck what they look like, bro. That's not what we're talking about, right? I'm saying that their genetic differences are very minute and insignificant. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the cultural differences. Cultural differences need to be respected. Okay, that's a difference. Okay, I'm saying that when you genetically analyze them, they're very similar. Just like somebody from Portugal and Spain is right. And he brought up the Polish, right? Polish and English are very different. Okay, right? But if you was to use an example of a Polish, what do you call it? Somebody from Ukraine, somebody from Russia, overlap would be very similar with them as well because they're all Slavic people. Okay.
Can
The
I ask you a
thing is,
question? Let me ask you a question.
Hold
Who?
on. Hold on. A wants to
No,
speak.
no.
Let
Let
him
me
talk.
talk. You've been talking. Let me say something. Okay. Who is the most influential country in the world?
What
America.
does that
You
have to
finna
do with what we're
No,
talking
let's
about, bro?
listen. Who?
you
Let's
finna
answer my
dilute this shit.
question. Who is the
What the
most influential country
bro?
in this world?
You just. I feel like you
All right,
going on it.
we're gonna try, man. Okay, America. Go ahead.
America. So when you are the top influential country in the world, Every other country is going to copy you because you're number one.
No,
What?
they're not. No, that's what I'm
Why
saying.
not?
Because that's not how the world works, man. A Russian not gonna be
How
like
do?
an American. A Russian don't give a
Oh my
fuck about America.
God.
Yeah, he
Are
thinks
you
it's just
Like,
about
serious?
race, bro. It's not
yes,
about.
bro. Like you still
English people
stuck.
don't care about America.
Are
Yeah.
you
Okay, go.
serious?
Hey, yes, we serious. Hey, what you were saying? Hey,
So
Zach,
what?
Oh
what you
yeah.
been
So
saying?
Oh yeah.
what
Hold
Well,
on, black. Hold
entertainer?
on, black. Hold on,
What?
black.
Hold
Let me
on,
see what.
black,
Hey,
black,
damn.
wait.
black, black. You gotta land your plane because you just rambling about
Yeah,
nothing.
no, I'm telling the truth. You just talking dumbness.
No,
I'm talking American
bro,
real shit.
you talking jail babble, bro. That's what you talking
No,
about.
it's
Prison babble,
real. You're not even black. And you
bro.
talking about you black? We
It's
seen you on
not.
camera.
Bro, I never said. I said I was
See,
mixed, bro. What are
do
you talking
exactly
about?
what
Man,
you.
come on.
You did
That's how
exactly what he said
confused
gonna
you
do.
are.
He ain't confused, man. Come on, black.
I
You do.
never said that, bro. You
Tell me I'm
said that,
black. You
bro.
look like a straight white man.
I never said
No,
I was
no,
black.
he
I said I
don't.
was black and white. What are you talking about?
Oh, he deluded this
You
conversation,
look
man.
like
We're gonna go.
Leonardo science guy.
Can you stop, bro? Because you just, I don't want to hear that prison babble shit, bro. Like,
It's not
just
prison.
because
It's
somebody
real.
has
It's
failed,
real.
no, it's not. You're erasing people's individual culture and just
But
making
ain't
them all
nobody
white.
care about no individual culture.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
What
they
the fuck
do.
are you talking about? What the
Like, yes, they
Man,
hell?
do, man. Yes, they do, man.
I just told you
Hold
who's
on,
the
hold on,
most.
hold on. Let me ask them a question because this is stupid, right? So
I just asked,
you think somebody from Russia and then somebody from Sweden they're the same just because they're white?
of course.
What
What
the
the
fuck,
fuck?
bro?
Yeah, my guy, you got a lot to.
Listen.
You
Okay,
need
let
to
me talk
travel.
now. Okay, let me
You need
talk
to
now.
travel,
Okay,
black man. You need
okay,
to travel and talk to more
okay.
people,
I'm
man.
gonna explain why. I'm gonna tell you guys.
Bro,
You
We
can't
all agree.
explain it. You
Let
can't
me.
explain it. It doesn't make
Can I
sense.
finish talking, lady? Listen.
No, you can't.
Let me finish, bro. Okay,
Make your fucking point, bro.
damn. We just all agreed that America is the most influential country in the world. And America's system is based off race. So everybody else is going to kind of copy that.
We really
You
didn't
cannot
agree with.
find
no,
We
it's
you
really
not.
cannot
didn't
find
agree with it. We were just going along with your shit. We didn't really. We didn't want to
Yeah.
go back and forth with you. We just played
oh,
along with your
are
game.
you
That's what
serious?
we did.
That's
Yes,
crazy.
yes. That's what we
Come
were
on,
doing.
brother. Brother, be real. Who
I'm
the
being
hell
real, man.
who the
I'm being
hell
so real.
what artist from Russia could come to America and sell out shows? I'm like, oh,
That's the
I'm gonna listen
that's
to
the
him.
point, dude. Look, black. Your problem is you stuck in the isolated America.
We
I
are the
don't believe
most
a Russian.
influential.
A Russian don't give a fuck about what American got going on. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Then why they try to rap and be like hip hop?
They do not trying to be like that, man. What you a
Are
Russian?
you
We talking about
serious?
Russia. Russia is
Yeah.
probably one of our biggest OPPs. You do know
The
that,
club
right?
the club scene, they try to copy all that
No,
shit.
Russia. We talking about Russia
Yeah.
now.
The thing
Yes,
is
sir.
You,
now,
I
thing is
no,
now I
no,
think
black.
about it, I don't think America was really a race thing anyway. It's because you got a bunch of white
Yeah,
and Malay
yeah.
immigrants coming in,
I
and now
don't think we
people
got
were
up
scared.
front like we once have.
Yeah,
Not no more. Yeah, yeah. I don't
exactly.
think
Like,
that them
But
days. Oh, everybody sticking to their own. I think everybody sticking to their own ethnic group nowadays,
okay, but
yeah,
if
or
you
whatever
come
they
if
at.
you
for
if you
example, the
come to
whole white.
America, America is the
God
most
damn.
multi racial country.
No, it's not. To be
No.
honest, no, it's not.
Who is it? Who
Come
is it
on.
then?
America is not multicultural. It's not. It's just certain areas in the United
Are
States of
you
America.
serious?
Yeah, it's just certain area in the United States of America that got multicultural. Most
Dude,
of
are you
America
okay,
is
bro?
not. Most of
You're not gonna
America is just white and black.
you're not gonna
Most of
find
Brother, are you
America,
Black.
okay?
you're not gonna find multiculturalism in Tennessee. It's
exactly,
just
But
gonna
I'm
be it's
talking
just gonna
about
be
the
Black
whole other
American culture.
country, bro.
black. But you just
Bro,
said
you black.
America, black. You like,
America, the whole country.
It's
yeah,
not. I just said
it's not a
Tennessee.
multi. Yeah, it's not multicultural.
Are
What
you
you think it
serious?
is?
We got
I'm so serious.
Chinese.
It's
We
it's in
got
it's in
Mexicans.
That's
We
it's in
not.
got
That's
certain
not the point.
pockets
Hold
like
on, black,
California,
black.
New York, and
Black.
Florida. It's in certain pockets,
Yeah,
like
black.
these
That's not
metropolitan
what he's
areas.
saying. He's saying that what's it called when this multiculturalism that you're thinking of, it doesn't really exist in true form because people only isolate in their ethnic bubble and stuff. They might live in a city that's
Can I have a little
racially
bit.
di-
Yeah,
They might live
for
in a city
example,
that's
Beautiful.
racially hold on, they might live in a city that's racially diverse, but that doesn't mean there's equal amount of people of every race always around. See, when you go outside your front door, right? When you go outside, see how many diverse groups that you actually see. You won't. You won't.
I see a lot.
that's because in
Not
the sorry, go
It
ahead.
depends on what state you at. I'm telling you.
Bro,
I'm in
even in
I'm in
New York,
Cal. listen, I'm in California, man. So I see a lot of different ethnicities and
That's
all
why.
type of
That's why
shit.
your viewpoint like that. That's why your viewpoint like
That's
that.
what I'm
I
But
live in
if
saying.
you
I live
go,
in
America.
Cali. Hold on, I live in California too. What part of California you live in?
I'm in Southern California.
Okay, I mean that's not Southern California is like 80% Latino. That's not diverse,
Yeah,
bro.
No,
Just
it's
because it
not,
sprinkles, it
dude.
is, bro.
It's
It's
different.
predominantly Mexican. What are you
Listen,
talking
it's
about?
yeah.
listen, man.
Isn't California
It's
like
it's not all.
Mexicans
It's
on this
Listen,
side
60%. It's 60%
and black
Latinos.
Americans on this?
California is not
dude.
just because we have pockets of diversity here and there doesn't make it diverse. It's predominantly Mexican. Mexicans run this state. What is
No,
diversity to you? Just because
no, we don't. What are you talking
that's
about,
not that. Yes,
dummy?
they do, bro. What are you talking about?
So you telling me?
The next governor is going to be Latino, and every
Let me
governor
let
after
me
that's going to be Latino because
let me
this is a
talk,
predominantly
my
Latino
friend.
state.
My friend, if ICE don't get them all, they ain't shit gonna happen like that. But
Most of
listen
them
to
was
what I'm
born here,
saying.
bro. They can't get them all, bro. What are you talking about?
No, not
hold
all of
on,
them.
Black. That and
Now
that's
check it
just
out.
one state of California. You're not talking about North Dakota, South Dakota, Iowa, Montana, Tennessee, Texas, Louisiana,
Exactly.
Illinois,
Shit, I don't.
Kansas. Like
Look at New
those
I
York.
not
don't.
Look at New York.
multicultural. Number white and black over there.
You
You
know,
get what I'm
Sonny. I
New
don't.
saying?
I,
York,
you know, Sonny. I don't even think Michigan's
Miami.
more cultural like that.
Well,
Come
What you
on,
say?
Miami,
I
New
don't. I don't.
York.
I don't even. I don't.
Miami's multicultural because a lot of different cultures in Miami.
No, no.
It's
I'm
only
saying
That's
it's
what
Sonny.
I'm
only different
saying.
spots. It's only different
Wait,
spots.
wait, Sonny.
But
I
they
don't
not
even.
though. What's up?
Sonny, I don't even think Michigan's more cultural like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they had
Michigan, not. It's just a
well,
certain spot. It's just a certain
yeah,
spot in Michigan.
they only got
Yeah.
one city that's multi.
Yeah, really
Two. I guess.
Muslim.
Well,
Oh,
really
Dearborn.
just one because when you think of black and white, but other than that, you got Dearborn, Michigan, which is
Yeah,
Arabs and
Yeah.
yeah. That's
stuff.
Mus.
That's it.
Yeah, that's Muslim. Yeah, that's it. And after that is black and white or
Yeah.
And
indigenous.
why did you change your picture, my brother?
Who me? This is another account, bro.
How many accounts you got?
I got two.
Oh, okay. But America is racist, and everybody is
What does that
copying
have
off
to do?
you.
What does that have to do with what we talking about? Bro? You kind of taking it to another level.
No, I'm
You
just
keep
being real
dragging
with
it and
you.
dragging it.
I'm being real with you. Like,
Well, you've already shown that you can't separate
And
people,
you know
and
what?
you
You know
want
the
to.
honest.
but
I
why would I
think
want to separate people?
I'm finna tell you why racist is dumb and why a lot of motherfuckers getting exposed and getting sued nowadays. Because it's a played out ideology, is a played out social construct. And it's so easy to tell somebody's mindset by race. Especially when you go to the corporate world, when you go to it's so easy. That's why a lot of motherfuckers getting these lawsuits. What's that black American billionaire? He just sued Walmart. What's his name? Is it David Allen? You know what I'm talking about? He into like the media. He trying to buy stars
Oh,
right now.
are you talking about Byron Allen?
Yeah,
You
Byron
talking about him?
Allen. You know he
Yeah.
sued Walmart for like 1.8 billion dollars.
You know, my cousin just got he won a lawsuit from Tesla, $100,000 for racial discrimination. But
Then what I'm
that's from
saying, so I
Mexicans
think
though.
it's an old construct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause Mexican got a lot of racial ideology.
Yeah, and
You know,
Well,
what
like
dude is
Mohammed
talking about,
Lavanja and all that.
what dude is talking about, California is run by Mexicans, bro. Like
Yeah.
California, Arizona, Nevada, they were the majority there, bro. Like them statistics ain't accurate. Like they be saying, oh, they only 40. I live in this shithole, bro. When I walk out my front door, I hear nothing but Spanish. Nothing but Spanish. That's it.
like
So
I can't stay out. I ain't gonna lie. I've been in Cali. I can't. The weather nice, but it's not worth it. I like to be. I like when I get.
I live in Oakland too. I don't live in Southern California. You know, Southern California,
But yeah,
they
they
don't
said
really
no. Yeah, they said no Cali a little bit different
yeah,
though.
they
I
don't
get.
really have good weather in Southern. It's just hot all the time down there. They don't have their own water supply. Like, you know, the water they get in LA, they all comes from Northern California. It don't even rain down there. So they rely on us. Like, so if we were our own separate state, they would starve. They wouldn't have no water. But
Get back to this topic we were talking about, man.
Oh
Like
yeah.
he blew us off, man. That with the racing. What you were saying about? Because you in UK.
Yeah.
Now, what you were saying, ASAP, go back. What you were
Yeah.
saying?
Can't remember exactly what I think. We were all saying like a lot of stuff. But I remember I was saying like yeah, like going by race in the UK, especially, is dumb. I don't know why it's kind of
done that. We all know it's like an English majority country, like specifically. Do you know what I mean? It's not a
Yeah,
quote
no,
unquote white country.
I
It's
know
English.
exactly what you mean, and that's why when you see people, they'll from the UK, they'll acknowledge, oh, I'm Jamaican, or I'm this and that,
Yeah,
I'm Welsh, whatever,
yeah,
because it's acknowledging, because the UK is supposed to be like, even though they call it it's the UK because it's like 4 or 5 individual countries: Northern Ireland,
yeah, yeah.
Cornwall, Scotland,
Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England. That's the
yeah,
countries that make up
exactly.
the UK. Yeah. Oh yeah,
And
Jay, I
then
remember you on Coley's live.
yeah, Carly
Yeah,
is cool. Carly
yeah,
cool. Yeah,
yeah. I go to live as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cause she right though. Cause what she be saying, like, like when it comes to Black Americans, there's only well, not Black people in general. There's
mm,
only like 2 people that are like really influential. It's Black Americans and then Jamaicans and stuff.
yeah,
That's really what it is. Like I can be real, right? Because I've been to a bunch of different countries, right?
yeah,
And the people that get copied the most, Black Americans and Jamaicans.
yeah.
I see
Right.
Indians talking in patois, and I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, what the fuck?
you know what, Dave? It's funny you said that because I was one of those people, right? Like the cultures I was influenced by was Black American culture and Jamaican culture, but it's never
Mhm.
African culture or
No, never.
like
You
Nigerian.
got,
Never like I
bro.
hear
You
people
got.
saying, yeah. Oh yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, bro, you got cause I used to be in New York all the time, right?
Mm,
And cause I have family out there. You got Nigerians that are clearly Nigerian, right? But
yeah,
they be lying and saying they Jamaican, and I'll be like, bro, this is weird, bro. You're not Jamaican. Why are you? I don't know, bro. It's weird, bro. Like, do
yeah.
Indians do that with Pakistanis? Do Indians be acting like they Pakistanis?
No, they just say what they are,
Yeah, I
Indian.
think they proud. Yeah, I think they proud people. Nah, I think they proud.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well,
They'll just say
Uh,
they're Indians, Pakistanis,
New York is
Bangladeshis.
but
on. Look, man, New York it is on. I don't, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't trying to do
yeah,
no
but
regional beef, so don't any of my people who listen out no beef. But I ain't gonna lie. New York is some New York City. I'm gonna say New York City. I don't know what's going on out there, man. That is a whole different. They got the pan Africanist ideology is heavy out there,
well,
and then
Pan Africanism is a cancer. And what it does is
yeah, yeah, yeah.
just like Black Power was erasing people's individuality. He was erasing white people and just saying that they're all white and erasing their culture. That's what Pan Africanists do too. But they do that to people in the Americas. And they'll, like, let's say hip hop, right? They'll be like, no. Call and response comes from, like, bro, why are you erasing my culture? It doesn't
Mm,
come from you. Just because we share the same skin color, we share the same culture. I mean, we share the same, DNA to some extent. Don't make us the same. That's disrespectful, right? Same thing with like a Pakistani and Indian. Just because
yeah,
y'all are somewhat similar, respect that I'm different, right?
yeah,
But when it comes to Black people, they don't do that though. Africans are probably the biggest that do that, but I never see white people do. I never see a white person tell somebody, no. You're from Russia. I'm a white American. We're the same.
yeah.
You're not
Like,
the same.
cause these people will respect my identity as being Pakistani. Well, bear in mind, my grandmothers, my grandparents are technically Indian. Well, in other words, they would be called Hindustani because India and Pakistan was
Because
created
yeah,
at the
they
same
moved.
time.
They were born there. Was what you're trying to say? Born in India before the
Y-
partition.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They'll respect that, like me being Pakistani, but you who's like what 500 um, years away from being African, and bear in mind that's only like a small amount because there was black
Hmm.
indigenous people there. They will ask you where you're from. Like I see this a lot in the UK, especially. Have you seen like those Adonis live videos?
Uh huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it, it's like like these guys are annoying. And
Well, this is one thing. This is one thing that, like, I love Jamaicans. I love, all them and everything. But sometimes, even though I be supporting them and supporting their issues and supporting their stuff, some of them, most of them, I feel like are receptive and understanding Black Americans, because we have a similar plight.
mhm,
But when it
Not in
comes,
America. Not the Jamaicans
well,
in
well,
America.
yeah,
Hell no. Jamaicans in America is different.
yeah.
it depends, right? I would say 60% of them in America are on code. But then it
In
depends.
America,
The ones in Florida, not so much. But half of the ones in New York, all right. The ones in Chicago are all on code, right? Which
How
is
about
where
the
I
ones
be mostly. But
UK?
what you gonna
The
say?
UK one? Oh, sorry, the
The
UK
ones in
one.
the ones in the UK are cool, but the only thing I don't like is that they're cool, right? They cool, but I don't like the fact that with them, with the UK ones, is that so they acknowledge that they're descendant of slaves just like we are, but a lot of them it's a lot of them like they'll say like, oh yeah, I come from Jamaica, but they'll ask a black American where you come from. It's like, bro, just like how we've been in America just as long as you've been in Jamaica.
Oh,
So
okay. They do the same
so
shit as
like
like,
yeah,
okay.
so like they just, and I don't get that because like just like you were enslaved, we were enslaved in America.
Yeah.
So don't ask me like where I'm really from. Don't ask me, well,
I,
no, where are your parents from? My parents are from America. My
I
grandparents are
think,
from America.
yeah, like I think the
Yeah,
real cognitive dissonance is that they forget they come from immigrant backgrounds. Like
And to be
I think it's a
if
jealous. I
you
think it's a jealous insecurity when they do that because we
and to
not
be
immigrants in America.
Yeah, and to
right.
be honest, well, I'm gonna say this right. I do give Jamaicans a slight pass. I don't, even though they came to the UK. I will
I
say
don't
Mm.
this.
get nobody on
Well,
pass.
well,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
lie to
about I'm
you.
talking about it in the UK, right? I don't think that they should really have limitations on them coming to the UK because I
Mm.
don't look at them as immigrants in the UK because they were
Because of
part of the
Windrush.
British.
Yeah,
They were part of the British. They were enslaved by the UK, so that's not really
yeah. They just got
immigrating.
there. They just got there in the 1940s.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's well. That
during the
wasn't that
Windrush.
wasn't immigrating though. That wasn't that was they were part of it. They were part of the British Empire at the time. So they
Uh,
were UK. They were British citizens when they moved there.
Yeah.
yeah.
And plus
But
they
what
have,
I'm sa- but
plus,
what I'm saying is that I've said this before to Jamaicans, and this is like real. I think that Jamaica should get not colonized, but it should be a territory of the UK, and then they should just because it would make it better, and then also they could just move freely. It would develop it better. But uh, I don't think that the UK should like have limitations on like Afro Caribbeans moving to the UK because I mean like you literally enslaved them, like you fuck and their
no,
culture and like Afro Caribbean culture is like 80% the same as British culture. It's not that much different. Only thing that's different
I,
is maybe like you think it's that much different,
I,
Azar?
yeah, I'll say it is quite different to be honest with you. And I was gonna add, right, like the
Hmm.
British begged the Caribbeans to help them
Yeah, the
to help
Windrush
them
people.
rebuild. Yeah, so you can't go from like from begging them to rebuild after World War II to be like, oh, we don't want you guys here. That's stupid.
Do you in the UK? I don't know if
That's
this is true, but
pathetic.
is there is there
So,
is there so in like America, like there's like racial tension, with black and white sometimes, is
are
there
you, are you asking about the
is
South Asians and Caribbeans?
well with that and white, what I'm trying to say is that is do because I know the national dish in UK is chicken to masala, so I would
Oh,
imagine with that being said, do white people do they like or do English people do they like the South Asians, do they like them more than black people, or who do they like more in your personal opinion?
I I don't know because Caribbeans and South Asians did have their fair share of riots against English people. Especially, I can say there's a place called Bradford, right? It's like a city.
Mm-hmm.
Pakistanis had riots. I guess you call them race riots just for the sake of the argument. That's what it's called, against English people, and that affected across the northern part of England. So that one city,
I think the England and Watch be beefing with the Muslims. Anything with I think they beef with them the hardest. What I've been seeing, like with the
yeah,
Tommy
Well,
Robinson and all them, I
yeah,
think I
yeah,
think they
yeah,
don't.
well, that's
I
what.
don't think
Well,
it's nothing about the Caribbean, Jamaica. I think they accepted them. I don't think they
well,
yeah.
don't
that
fuck with the Muslim thing. I think it's all of that
That
shit.
that's
I think
that's
that
what I was that's what I was getting at, King, because that's what I was noticing too. I noticed that like I think that they don't I think that if the South Asians are like they wouldn't care what religion they are, but as long as they're not Muslim, they cool because the Muslims are very uh they don't assimilate. They could be in the country 5 generations. They don't assimilate. That call to
Mm,
prayer is very annoying. Them wanting special treatment is annoying. You know,
yeah.
they don't like and like I said, since Afro Caribbeans already speak English, they only need to be there one generation and they fully assimilate. The other ones it doesn't matter how long they're there. They have a foreign culture that's not compatible with the West. Islam is not compatible with Western culture.
And plus, I was going to say, when I did say South Asians, it did include Indians and Bangladeshis as well. They had their own little form of
Do
riots
they get? Do
against.
they get it? Do they get it? But they don't get along either, right? Because they don't. Because I know in Canada, when I was there for like a month, right, visiting some people. I had some friends over there, right? I was there, and they was telling me since there's so many South Asians there now there's ethnic tensions amongst the South Asians with the Khalistanis and stuff,
Yeah,
amongst the Punjabs and the Muslims and stuff.
yeah.
You think white Christians don't like Muslims? The Hindus despise Muslims, but partly because of the fact that they kidnap Hindu women and force them to be Muslims.
Mm.
So which
And
is why they carry that sword around their neck all the time.
I know there's like there was ethnic tension between Punjabis and the Pakistanis during the 70s and
Hmm.
80s. Uh, I think that was in Birmingham. I'm not sure about London. There's not a lot of Pakistanis here where I'm at. It's mainly Indians and Bangladeshis, especially
What
here.
about the what about the like just Muslim in general, right? Would you say like take away from the Sikh like is it like tension and stuff? Because like I know like in France, right? I haven't been there yet, but I talked to some people that had, and they said like over there it's serious. Like the white people, the white Frenchmen,
Mm.
they're not tolerating it no more. They're like they don't even allow people to wear the hijab no more.
I'll
They're
say
tired of it.
when you say Muslims, it's very broad because there's many ethnic
You
We're
groups
talking
like
consider
about
French? You consider
like
French white too? I don't know why I don't consider French as white.
I said French white people, so I'm talking about the ethnic French. Yeah,
oh, you could just say
not
French people.
yeah,
Yeah,
because I'm talking. I
Yeah,
said it like
yeah,
that because I'm talking about the ethnic French. That's why I
yeah,
said
yeah.
white
yeah.
because I'm specifying not the people descendant of immigrants. So not North
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of
Africans.
course not.
I
Of
mean,
course
I
not.
mean,
Of course not.
yeah. If you want, you could just say just say they're Moroccans and stuff. Moroccans, Algerians. You could just say that because you know who you're referring to. You know the
Yeah, and
migration patterns and
also
stuff. Yeah.
yeah, also but I think in France, I think they
Mm.
have even more of an ethnic tension. They also have it with the West Africans that are going there. Uh, you know, basically like the problem in Europe and in the West right now is the fact that the West basically is forced to be the United Nations of the world and let everybody in, and they're told that you have to accept them. When I don't understand it because
Well, they did fucked
Uh,
up the world though.
I
yeah.
mean, I
That's
mean,
what I was thinking as well.
but yeah.
Shit.
Hold on,
Like,
King, let me
like,
What's
respond to
up?
you,
What's
right?
up?
Let me say something to that, right? So
But I get it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're
yeah,
saying. But go ahead.
like,
you could say that, but this is the thing, right? Whenever people say that, uh, I agree to an extent, but I don't agree fully because they always mention the last 500 years of colonization, and every society has colonized or has colonized and been colonized, meaning that they've colonized other societies and got
I agree with you,
colonization.
yeah,
Dave. But they
like,
talking about modern time though. Modern
yeah,
time is going to only go back a couple hundred years. So in
yeah.
modern
I know,
time, they did a
but
Like,
little
for,
fuck up.
yeah,
do you
like for
know? But
example,
King, hold on, let me say this real quick. Do you know why? Do you know the whole reason why the
But
Europeans even
okay,
started that?
wait, Dave. Hold on, because I probably agree with most of you for to say. I think all these nations just need to be having stricter. They need to be having stricter immigration laws now. I think that's what's going on right now,
I
and really
I
need to
think
close border on everything and reset for the like next 15 or 20 years.
well the reason why they had okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. The reason why they had the whole reason why the age of exploration even happened is because the Muslims were blocking trade from Iberia. They literally were colonized for 800 years, right? That's longer than the colonization that happened in the Americas. That's much longer. Okay, so they were not allowed to do trade, and then it got even worse once the Turkish people colonized Constantinople, which is Istanbul today. Then they were completely blocked out. So then they had to find ways to get trade and stuff. They had to find ways to get food and stuff. So Christopher Columbus was like, "There's got to be another way." So when he went west, he found the Americas and stuff. He found Hispaniola and everything. So uh,
Yeah, I get that. I get
yeah,
that. Yeah, you're right. I get that.
yeah,
But at the same time, you got to think about the 1880 conference where they did Africa. How they just
mm,
split up Africa, the French, the Belgium, Germany,
I
UK,
mean, that
Britain.
was.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, but
like
oh, go ahead, bro, go ahead.
I had to agree with King Sunny over here. Like, given like what 400 years, yeah, 400 years of like colonization, and comparing it to like what around or almost 100 years of migration to like specific colonized countries to the colonizer countries. You can't really. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, cause you looking at it 900 years ago.
Yeah,
Then hell, shit, this shit just happened like what 103 years ago, and
yeah.
now
That,
it's
that
still brand new.
exactly.
No, okay,
Like
yeah,
That's my
that's
point.
a.
Now,
I think Belgium need to pay reparation to DRC to what the fuck they did,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
exactly. I think
So,
I'm gonna say
I
this,
but
think
King,
you know,
I think
King.
England should pay reparations to Jamaica.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree with
yeah,
that. I
yeah.
agree with that.
Now, now,
I'm not against that, right? But
but
what I'm
they.
saying. Okay, go ahead.
So I'm sorry. I was gonna try and like meet day in the middle. With this actually. Now,
Hmm.
don't get me wrong. Lopez, if you're listening, no offense, but when it comes to like immigrants that goes to America,
Hmm.
I don't really like them a lot of times because a lot of them would turn their nose up at Black Americans and bum lick the white people, white Americans.
No,
That's why I don't really
you
like a lot of them.
I agree with you completely and stuff, right?
So
When it comes to you're not wrong, right? When it comes to immigration, I don't really agree with immigration at all, to be honest. But I think if it is done, I don't agree with it in any society. But I think if it is done, it should be skill. It should be a point based system, skilled immigration only. But I think that personally, like what I'm saying is that when you look at the past, right? You look at all this stuff that happened and everything. I think that obviously there was some ills and there was some bad stuff, but I think that it's a natural thing though. Like the largest colonization period in history was the Arab colonization. They lived in the Turkish and in the Mughal Empire and everything, right?
hmm,
Your Pakistan isn't Muslim because they want to be Muslim. They didn't convert voluntarily. If you know
yeah,
anything about that,
yeah, the
but
Mughal
those
Empire
people,
over that.
yeah, but those people, I explain this to Muslims all the time, but they want to argue with me. I'm like, bro, you're not Muslim because you want to be. Like, but
You're right, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing. But you know
but
the crazy part is, them country got a strict immigration laws like that. They very strict immigration.
hmm.
All the people
Uh,
who don't have like immigration is out there in UK. Cause America got strict immigration.
well, it's really
yeah,
it's
Canada,
like
you know what it
Canada
is,
don't.
King. You know what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. So
the thing
it's
is, the
very
Mughal
so
Empire don't exist no
after
more.
after WW2, right? White people, white Europe, they basically had a collective white guilt, and they just basically said, all right, well, we need to have a time of atonement, and so then they just
Well,
started.
well, I ain't
That's
gonna put
basically
all of them. 'Cause
Yeah,
a lot of them pay only. I ain't gonna lie. Germany did a lot of evil in this world, but I ain't
yeah
gonna
they
say,
did.
yeah,
bro. They the only country that's documented that paying reparation to
yeah.
the small hats and also paying reparation to what they did in Africa. I forgot what
Yeah,
country it
Yeah.
called.
it was
And
They don't.
Botswana, Botswana.
Yeah, they the
I,
only
yeah,
one out of all the money now. I know France not doing it. Belgium, I don't know why the fuck Belgium not doing it. What the fuck
right.
King Lipo did.
I will say this too though. Like this is the thing, right?
UK definitely has to.
This is where it gets tricky when it comes to colonization, right? When you blame colonization for like the sole issues of the modernity, because when you look at countries like China, which was also colonized, you look at places like Pakistan, you look at places like Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, those were colonized as well. But those countries, those are not third world countries today. Those are what I
But
would
who
classify.
colonized them?
Wait. Do you think
Who
Pakistan's not a
colonized
third
them?
world country?
Indonesia was colonized by the Dutch. What else? Malaysia was colonized by the Dutch. Who else? China was colonized for a brief period by the Portuguese and the English. So multiple areas and stuff. I mean, like Hong Kong just got back, just got
But
it, just.
what was the DAE? What was the like the unaliving of that?
I
What was
mean,
the
that
unaliving?
they couldn't. Their population was too outnumbered so that couldn't happen. You know how
Because
small England. You know how small England is in comparison to China. China,
but this what
England.
I'm saying. Some of the other countries got like they into like in the millions of DATH, and they really didn't know. That's why Germany paying.
Yeah,
reparations.
see,
Cause
like what I think,
they wiped out a whole group. They wiped out then
what
a
I
whole
what I
group.
what I what I think should have happened, and like see, because I don't think colonization is inherently wrong, but I think that way was inherently wrong, right? So, for instance, you know when decolonization happened in the '60s, right? I don't think they should have decolonized because like when you just decolonize countries and you leave them, they don't have the infrastructure, they don't have the ability to run the country. They're too ignorant to do it, right? So what should have happened is they should have trained these countries for like 100 years, so they could have prepared them to leave to exit colonization 100 or 200 years, and so that when they leave, they can effectively run the country. Because most of these decolonization countries, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. First off,
I ain't gonna
you
say that
know.
because it's still early. They still new. They
Well,
still kind of new.
they're not going to be able to do it. You would have to run their country. You would have to run their country, colonial style. You'd have to do it like that, or you would have to accept that these people are not going to effectively be able to run their country, and you would have to make them a state in your country. I think France, they should have just fully absorbed all of West Africa into France and fully assimilated them. That's what I would have did.
Hell no.
Hell, hell no,
Hell
no, this is
no.
wild. This is
Hell
wild.
no. And now I can see why the folks said it's your white side kicking in.
Right.
No, but hold
I
on.
get it,
King,
This is wild.
but that's a
King,
joke. That's a joke. They don't take
King.
Yeah.
But you
offense.
don't. No, no, I ain't tripping. But King, you don't think.
Uh,
But just think logically, right? If I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about them treating them as second class citizens. None of that. I'm saying that they fully absorbed them and they fully like assimilate and they fully like brought infrastructure and everything. That's not wrong.
No,
That's actually good.
but they have treated them as second class citizens. It's not like if
No,
they
no,
fully absorbed it.
you talking about before. That's not standard. That's not just a normal. That's actually like if we talk about like Morocco or no, not Morocco, Algeria. What I'm talking about is literally what they were trying to do, but the Algerians were being very uh they were being very illogical, and they just weren't willing to be. They weren't really for the infrastructure. All the infrastructure that the French developed, they blocked it, and they basically like blew it all up just to be independent. Okay, fine, you're independent, but now you're a third world shithole. So I think it would have been better if they would have just
what's the
been
third word?
Right.
Well, what's the third word? Oh, you said what country?
He said
Algeria.
Morocco. Oh, Algeria, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know too much. I haven't got in their business yet.
but thing is, when you mention like the colonization thing, right? And you're trying to mention
hmm
about the Mughal Empire, they actually boosted the economy of Hindustan at that time, whereas the
hmm
British drained it.
I mean, that's true, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
just think about like it doesn't have to. I'm not saying like they should have just kept all the fucking territories. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying the areas that would not be able to operate on their own. Instead of having neo-colonialism today, I don't see neo-colonialism is wrong because it's extraction and you're not investing in the country. That's wrong. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying invest but also absorb them so they can fully travel throughout the homeland and fully invest. And then you don't. But the problem with old fashioned colonialism, they didn't invest. They just extracted. That's not what I'm talking about. And there wouldn't have been no problem. There wouldn't have been no revolt. There wouldn't have been none of that if they fully saw themselves as part of the country.
That doesn't really sound like colonialism. That just sounds like because I thought it was
Because that's what
colonialism.
Angola. Because bro,
I
that's
don't
what
think
Angola. Because what I'm talking about, that's literally what Angola tried to
it
do too.
might be another word
Angola.
for what you saying. It might be another word you saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
because
think it's colonialism.
Angola, with the Portuguese, they literally try to do the same thing to Angola. They literally invested, so they had that colony since the 1400s, right? Which is why most Angolans don't speak African languages. They only speak Portuguese, right? And they only have Portuguese first and last names, right? It's like the most assimilated country in Africa, probably, right? But with that being said, they still refuse to be absorbed into Portugal, which I don't understand why. Like, I could see if you were like maybe I don't know the history about that. Maybe they were treated badly, but I'm not going about it like that. I'm saying that if you're trying to do nation building, right, which is what I think the Europeans were trying to do, you would think that you would want to absorb it, right? Because that's exactly what the Arabs did, right? When the Arabs conquered North Africa, they fully absorbed them.
So it sounds like the nation building by exploiting other nations. That's
That's what you that's what they did, yeah. But I'm
yeah,
not talking about that. I'm
yeah.
saying doing it in
That's
the
that's the modern sense of a colonial, and
No lie though, this what I've been noticing by them other the Arab or the Muslim countries. They are slick adapting. They not thinking the old way because they doing more to investing. Because you see, um, Saudi Arabia, they invest in the entertainment out here in America.
yeah.
They're investing. It seems like they get
Well,
that old way of doing it is they
but
do it seems like
but
they getting more progressive now.
King, what I'm saying also is that when I say like the colonization that I'm talking about, that's literally what the Muslims did. The Muslims, they literally conquered all of North Africa and they fully absorbed them. Like they're fully like basically this. I mean, they're different countries now, but culturally everything they're basically the same. And North Africans aren't even Arabs. North Africans are Berbers, but their culture is the same now because they absorbed them and stuff. So you they could even be different countries, right? Let's say France said, "All right, we're gonna let you be a different country." It would be a first world country if they were culturally assimilated. That's kind of wild, I know, but it's just giving the infrastructure and giving them first world stuff and giving them the ability. And also, I'd make the argument that if they started colonization like 200 years earlier in Africa instead of the 1800s, like the 1600s, it probably would be better off now. What y'all think?
I
what
don't
They did
know.
a lot. They
I
did a
was
lot of bit.
Lopez, you've been listening.
no, I just
Man,
started listening back in not too long ago. I had a client that I was dealing with, but
Ah,
I was looking into the Berlin Conference, 1884.
put that up. Yeah, that's why I was telling him the Berlin Conference 1880.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
mm,
Berlin Conference is
1884.
bad.
Now, and I was looking up, and then because I was called, that's what they call also the scramble for Africa.
Uh huh.
There was what 14 nations that were involved with that. Um, Not one African tribal or any one representative was involved with that. So when they started splitting up a lot of those countries, um, after the fact,
But do you
they
think
put tribes together that would have never been historically in the same
no,
country.
Lopez?
mm.
That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so that's wrong, right? But what I'm saying is that colonization initially is bad, right? Because you're not asking people initially, right? But that's beside the point. That's naturally. What I'm saying is that if they would have, if these countries, if these European countries, if they would have colonized with the view that we're gonna erase your culture, but we're gonna fully absorb you, so that and we're gonna fully make you part of our mother country. We're
No,
not
you
making
can't
you
do
a
that.
What's the
You
mother
can't do that.
country though?
it could be France, it could be Spain, it could be England, but we're
No,
not gonna
that
treat you as. That's what
no,
I'm
that
saying. That
no, that's displacement. That already happened to the Irish.
And then there
By
be
the
hierarchy.
Anglo-Saxons.
Yeah,
Exactly.
There
but
be
it
Yeah, there's
act,
social
but it
hierarchy.
act, but
hierarchy.
it act, but it actually is. It's been successful damn near every time, except for when the Europeans did it. Because when the Europeans did it, when they attempted to do it, they didn't do it from a genuine perspective. They did it from the purpose of extracting, and they also did it at the very end of colonization. They did it in the 1880s. So that's not really. They did it for a 60 or 80 year period. If they would have started in the 1300s, they would have been 100% successful, and those people wouldn't have spoke no African languages, and they would have been fully absorbed into
But
their.
what does fully
Displacement is
absorbed look
displacement.
like though? Turning him into like what? Like people that speak like the Angolans that you were talking about, where they're
Right.
No,
Like
so
like
what I'm saying,
okay.
I'm breaking
Like
down
if
more
anything,
simple,
why is
right?
it? If
No, I'm
anything,
I'm
it's just
I'm explaining so you understand what I mean, right? Because it's really coming from a place of love rather than a place of hate, right? So what I'm saying is that if you colonize it correctly, right? For one, you erase ethnic
that's
tension.
you
I'm
know that
explaining.
sounds yeah that's
Hold on,
not it just
hold
sounds
on,
it just
Lopez.
sounds it
Hold on,
sounds
how
Lopez.
to
crazy.
Let me tell.
colonize correctly.
Let me tell. Let me
Just the word colonize correctly sounds crazy. Like
let me
that's
let
not
me
Right.
tell
a
let me
This
tell
is
y'all let me tell
fucked.
y'all right. So let me tell y'all right. So if you colonized it right, like I'm saying right, what you would do is you would so all the different tribes and stuff, right? You would erase all of that because like Africa is basically in the state. I'm gonna explain why, right? Africa is basically 200 years behind most modern nation states because they still have tribal division, which is very backward and illogical and stuff, right? If you would erase that and you would just give
that's
them
what
and you
that
would.
all right. So stop
I
right
mean
there.
that
Stop right there.
Mhm,
Be some
What
bullshit.
the hold on no now let's talk about that right there.
mhm.
What does it look like
You give them a nation. You give them a nation.
Hold on. What
Okay,
does it
okay.
look like? You're erasing that tribal
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
lifestyle there. What does it
I'm
look
gonna tell
like?
you. So
What?
what it
No,
looks
how
like
does it look? Don't
right
euphemize
there.
it. Tell me what
Uh,
it is. What does that look like?
it looks like a nation state. So it looks like a
So
nation.
what?
So
What it would look like? Making the predominant
so
We're
you
gonna
tribes.
enforce it.
No,
yeah.
because
So
what I'm thinking is, are we talking some like five civilized tribe type of thing over
no
there in
no no no
Africa? Is
So,
nothing
so,
like
so,
nothing
so,
like
so wait,
nothing
so wait, Day, are you gonna
nothing
put
like
Igbo,
nothing like that. So
Yoruba?
the hold on. The example that you would use, the perfect example is just go back 300 years in France, right? There was multiple ethnic groups or tribes, whatever you want to call it there, but they all were assimilated to the Franks, which is the French today, right? You could use that, right? You could pick whatever group is the majority or the most dominant, and then everybody assimilates to that group, and then
That's
you
exactly what I just said.
They're gonna cause the Civil
That's
War. That's
exactly
why
yeah.
they
what I
fight.
just said.
Yeah, and it will. It will.
Yeah,
Guess
that's why they
what?
That's
Guess
why
fight.
there's
what?
tribalism now. It's because of that.
Exactly. So that was
Get
going on in Africa.
no, but no. Guess what? Guess what? It would, but guess what? It would cause that. But over time, but after 100 years, it would actually be better overall
No,
because
it
the nation
wouldn't.
state didn't know it would because
History play. It don't.
it has because every there's no first world country that has all these multiple tribes and stuff. You can't have a civilized first world country with 15 different tribes in one country. That's just not logical. It doesn't work like that. You have to have a homogenous identity and stuff. That's how you don't have to
What?
all be the same race. I didn't
What?
say that, but I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about identity. You have to all see yourself
Hey,
through the lens of I'm American or I'm French or I'm Italian. You have to see yourself as that. The nation state is the best view of it. That's what I'm saying.
It just sounds like you're about to create buffer classes within tribes.
I didn't say buffer classes. I never.
But
I said
no, I
we're
know, I
not.
know
I
that.
told you.
But
I,
That was gonna happen
but
though.
it sounds
I
like
said.
that's what would
But
happen.
he ain't saying that. But he gonna correct
No.
that. But they gonna
No.
correct
I
that
said
by
I was trying to
nature.
Yeah.
erase tribes. What the fuck are we talking about?
But it's still gonna be a social class.
How we not?
It's still gonna create.
How?
It gonna create a social
I'm
hierarchy
Yeah.
trying to. I'm trying to.
because
You. That's the whole purpose of the.
I'm finna explain.
But
I'm
King.
finna
But
explain
hold
why
on.
it
But
gonna create a
King.
social
That's
hierarchy.
the whole purpose of the nation state is that you're trying to make everybody cohesively identify through their nation instead of tribes. That's the purpose of it.
It gonna be a hierarchy among the nations. After they get rid of the tribe, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to create a social hierarchy class. Now you're gonna have extreme classism and a extreme hierarchy among the French. Whatever the power, whoever hold that status symbol of that power, they get to dictate the class, and that we're going to cause the civil war. It's still going to end up with the same thing. You
Okay.
get what
What
I'm
is?
saying? That makes sense.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, and I mean that's. I mean that's a point to look at it. I just think that
And that's a
I'm not.
heavy
I'm not.
point. That's with evidence too.
I'm not saying it's bad or or that you should go out of your way
I
and
believe
do
you're
what
using
I'm
the wrong
saying.
word. I believe you're using the wrong word of colonization. I think it's another word, man. I want to say investment and partnership more like that, not colonization, because that
Yeah,
started up too much
because
shit.
because the reason why I'm saying this is because the best examples of places or would be like China, right? China literally did something like this like 3,000 years ago. If you look at their history, and they literally have a nation state, and they've had a nation state longer than any other European country ever has. So I don't see in Japan as well, right? So I don't see why most East Asian countries have had the nation state model more than any other society. European societies have only had the nation state for about 500 or 600 years. And
Okay,
then
but
like you could,
but to be fair, you're talking about the nation state and um um get rid of tribes, right? Well, do you remember in China when the Uyghur people was getting imprisoned or in
well,
camps and
those
stuff
aren't. I
and
mean,
stuff?
that's not really true. But I know what you're saying. I've looked at some stuff on that and read some more theories and stuff related to that. And if you're talking about the Uyghur, they were sent to educational camps, not prison, which
oh,
I've read
that's the
about.
No,
euphemism.
no,
Yo, that's the
that's the
euphemism.
euphemism.
Come on, stop,
Yeah, that's
Dane.
I didn't say prison. I said concentration
Educational
camps.
camp,
Yeah, it
I
just
mean,
sounds like you're trying to
Hold on, but
brainwash somebody.
I've
internment
actually,
camps.
Yeah,
hold
exactly.
on, wait,
Internment camps.
hold
Yeah.
on, Lopez. Let me say, I've actually talked to some people that were that are from there, from that area. Shin some, in western China, it's right on the edge, bordering Turkey and all that. They're Turkish speaking people. They're not bordering, but they're Turkish speaking people, right? Those people, those people do not have those views towards China that we think that they're getting the presence of. So that's kind of a Western propaganda, right? They're not allowed to practice their religion in public, but China has that same view towards all religions. They're an atheist country. So it's not specific to them. They treat Christians the same way.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
So,
about. I'm looking up because you brought up the French and how they did it. One of the
Mhm.
ways that they did, because I'm starting to like even think about this in a different way. But
Mhm.
one of the
Like
things that
Sakurai did. Go ahead. My
uh,
fault.
uh, oh no, I'm just looking at it. One of the things that they did was official policies rejected recognition of ethnic or racial categories. So, what the French law and the Constitution emphasized equality without distinction of origin, race, or religion. So, one of the ways of doing away with certain ethnicities in France was just not acknowledging in them. That's what they did. They just don't acknowledge them.
And
Yeah,
So,
but
South did the
yeah,
same thing with them. Like the end of tribe in South Korea. South Korea did
But
the same thing.
Lopez,
Like
this is the thing, right? The reason why that was unsuccessful and why it was very impossible for them to implement that is the time, right? The French were only in West Africa for a very small period of time, roughly 80 to 100 years, not even 100, like 80
no,
years, right?
hold on. I was talking about France. I'm talking about inside of France.
yeah, inside of France. Yeah.
I'm talking about the groups known as the Britons, the Octitans, the Basque, the
Huguenots,
Alsatians,
yeah.
yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. So they picked up on something called Republican Universalism. And that was after the revolution. After the revolution, there. Um, so that's why
Is that why
I'm
they don't
trying
have
to.
a census? Is that why they don't have a census in France?
That's why, yeah. But like part of it is just like we're not gonna acknowledge you for
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
who
don't
you
agree that,
were.
that's a. I don't agree with that. That's
But
a bit extreme.
this is what you brought up. This is why I'm looking
No,
at it. Like I've never
I
seen this.
see. I'm talking about
I'm
known.
trying to find. I'm trying to find that
Yeah,
correct
yeah, yeah.
colonization that you brought up. So I'm just trying
Well,
to see
I'm
how.
saying, yeah.
I
I'm
know.
just
colonize the
no.
right way.
Hold on, Lopez. I said, if you heard what I said, right? I said that they didn't do it correctly due to the length of time, right? If they would have started colonization 300, 400, maybe 500 years before, right, and they would actually invested, it would have been better. But because it was small, the Berlin Conference, the time from the Berlin Conference to decolonization was roughly only about 60 to 80 years. The only country that was fully colonized for a long period of time, and you can truly see it in how they act and everything, is Angola and South Africa. And South Africa is not a good example because South Africa, they treated those people horribly. So that's not a good example. The only one where they actually fully inundated and fully assimilated them would probably be Angola. But they didn't really treat them fully either, which is why they revolted and stuff. But that's not what I'm
They
talking.
didn't treat. They
I'm
didn't
not
treat
talking.
nobody good.
Yeah, I'm not
Goddamn.
talking about treating people as second class. I'm talking about essentially treating it as an extension of your country.
Basically, saying European have they changed and they lost their opportunity, so they can never go back. You know,
the only place that France kept and is like still like really like part of France and is exactly the same would be French Guyana, which is in South America, which is right next to Guyana and Suriname. But so that was the only place they were actually successful. But I think that they.
I
Mhm.
think about this whole like who's one to say that one group is living wrong versus another.
Yeah.
I
Because if you
mean,
think
exactly.
bro,
about
like
it, it look like
Lopez,
look. So think about it. Look, let's just talk really like on some
Like
simpleton
why? Like
terms,
why?
right? So like some people came here and saw indigenous people do what indigenous people do, and the women
Mhm.
had their breast out and they playing around fire and shit. And then they came over here and they were like, "Yo, what are you doing? Dancing around this fire? What is that? Why you got your feet out in the dirt?"
why you over there blowing out of a freaking horn? Like, what is going on over here? Like, no, you guys got to get civilized. Where's Christian? Where's Jesus at? Why don't you got Jesus? Where's Jesus? Like who's to say
Uh,
what they were doing wasn't good for them and wasn't right for them? It's
I
like
mean,
if what you're bringing what's all this positivity that comes with this
like,
so-called
bro,
colonization?
I'm not
When
saying
we
it.
talk about deforestation, turning
Well,
what used to be grass to roads, like
uh,
what's all this? What's all this?
okay,
What's
I'm
all the
not saying.
good that's come with it? What's all the good that's come
I'm
with it?
not talking. Okay, yeah, that's some extreme. But I'm saying that.
It's not
Okay,
extreme. It's not extreme. It's. I'm just talking about what you're saying. So
okay.
we're talking about colonization as if colonization is a good thing,
Well,
hold on, most African countries are 200 years behind us. So I'm just going back to what you were saying. But
yeah,
what
yeah.
is to say that the way that they're living, when a lot of them live to old age, if it wasn't for any intervention from
Uh,
European nations, they weren't unalive. They were finding out ways to sustain. I mean, so what? Some tribes use the fucking cow urine to dye their hair and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who's to say what they're doing is fucked up? Like, well, all right. So
okay,
Yeah, yeah,
don't
okay,
do.
yeah.
You
Lopez.
know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Like
I'm
trade.
explain.
I want you to stop using cow urine to dye your hair, but I want you to start agreeing that a man could become a woman. Like, this is what comes with
Okay,
colonization.
yeah, that's
Like,
okay, Lopez.
who's really like where we at with it?
I want
Lopez,
you
yeah,
to like. I want you to
I
live. I
agree with
own
what you,
you. Like what?
I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying, but like, okay, so I'm gonna use your background for an example, so you understand, right? You're Latino, right? You're from the Spanish speaking Americas, right? Those
I'm not
places,
Latino. I'm not Latino. I
all
don't know
right,
what
bro.
that is.
But
What's a Latino? I'm
all right, bro.
Dominican.
Look,
I'm Dominican, man. Don't
all right, bro.
Dominicano.
But
don't throw that
wait,
Latino umbrella on
but anyway, bro.
Dominicano.
Anyway, what
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
hold
say.
on. Anyway, what you mean anyway? You telling me
Hold
I'm
on,
not like
Lopez.
when you meet a
Hold on.
Dominican like me, you ain't just meet a Mexican. You ain't just meet an
I know you ain't.
Argentinian.
I know
You
you
ain't
ain't Mexican. You
that's
a
what I'm
foot.
saying. I'm
Hold on,
Dominican.
Lopez. I know you ain't. You a foot taller than a Mexican, but that's not the point. But
That's not the only thing that makes me different from a Mexican.
and nah, I'm just playing. But
That's what I'm
hold on.
saying.
But what I'm trying to say is that when you look at colonization, right? The way I look at it like this, right? So if you look at Africa, how Africa was colonized, how the Americas was colonized is drastically different. The Americas, all the countries, all the problems that's going on in the Americas. Let's just look at the Spanish speaking countries, right? There might be problems, but there's no third world Spanish speaking countries in them. There are only second world countries, which is drastically better. So I'd make the argument that the Spanish colonization was much more humane and much better. I'd make that argument than how they colonized Africa, because at least y'all are like y'all could say y'all have some
The
problems.
Spaniards were spreading themselves thin, man. That's how they failed anyway. They really never really colonized anything. They really never really invested in anything. They were able to bring
And culture is
the shared
everywhere.
language, of Castellas. That's not the
So
yo. I want you to really. I don't know, man. These people,
so
man. Y'all go to
so.
Spain. I go to Spain.
Wait,
And
hang on. I
go
want to.
You don't hold on,
Wait,
Lopez.
wait,
You don't
Spain right
think
now. Look,
hang on. I
I'm
want
gonna
to add
tell you,
another point.
Spain right now. Look, hold on. Spain is right now. I'm gonna make an analogy for Spain. Spain is right now the old lady at the window that got a pillow and shit, looking at what all the other Spanish countries speaking countries are doing, and she wants to learn because they don't do what the fuck we do. They don't do like those Spaniards. I seen a Spanish lady the other day, a Spaniard lady the other day talking about that she wants to get down with reggaeton and she wants to like they got nothing going on in Spain. Their economy is shit. They like this
I
great
mean,
empire that they thought they were is like, what the fuck happened to Spain? I went to
Okay,
Spain.
like so.
They've been
So
working. They've been working
Lo,
on the Sagrada. I don't know if you guys know. There's a church called La Sagrada Familia. They've been working on
uh-huh.
that shit for 120 years. Like
uh,
they can't get a
Lo,
fucking church done. Like what are we talking about? These people?
like
Lopez,
like
I'm
I
not.
love
Okay,
Spain
so
for a reason.
you're okay. So we acknowledge that Spain, you guys have overtaken them, just like America has overtaken our previous, our mother cultures. Okay, that's not the point. The point is that if you were to, I'm saying that they gave you some culture and stuff, and I'm saying that if you were to go to Spain right now, you could fit in. Which is the same reason why Spain is also giving free citizenship to all
people of Latin America. He said the
Cause
president Petro said,
they want that season, man. They want that sauce to come in because they over there dry as shit.
how come the hold
And
on? How
their
come the
people
UK?
are
Hold on,
lazy.
Lopez.
Wait,
How
hang
come
on.
the
I want to
UK
ask
don't?
Jay something.
Hold on. How come I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let A Zav speak. Right? How come if you say that y'all different or whatever, and y'all different and everything, right? If that's the case, how come Spain shows y'all love, right? But how come the UK doesn't give free citizenship to people in the Anglosphere? They don't give Americans free citizenship. They don't give Canadians. They don't give Jamaicans free citizenship. But they give y'all accelerated citizenship. Like they just that legalization they just did that all the conservatives are
I
complaining
understand,
about.
but what I'm telling you is because of what comes along with
It's because
with
y'all have
what's
the
going
same
on in
culture. That's
Spain. Like I don't know, nah, we don't have the same culture. I went
you don't
over
think
there to
so?
Spain. I know so, man. I went to Spain, man. I went to
You felt out of
Barcelona.
place. You felt out of place.
Yeah, I felt highly out of place, especially when the way that they talk their Castellano with a fucking lisp, and they busque,
I
like I
fucking
don't
listen.
fucking like that shit is fucking like those are not my people. I
That's awesome.
y'all laughing, but I'm just like those are not my people, man. Like
Wait,
I didn't feel
Lopez.
comfortable there.
Lopez
Like
Lopez, was your Spanish too fast for them?
that's another thing. I had them lost. The motherfuckers was like, "Come on, man, keep up."
And they I wanted to ask because you said like the how based off the how people are colonized,
Mm-hmm.
how harshly they're treated is based off if the country becomes a third and first world
Mm-hmm.
country, right? So okay, if that's the case, would you say uh like Black Americans was treated better than Africans when it comes to colonialism?
I would say absolutely. But I think the reason why I think the reason why also is because it's the level of
What?
colonization. It's the time span, right? And so we were treated worse in slavery, yeah. But due to the fact that we were living in America and they actually, so remember I said the settler concept, and you actually you actually want to build it. They built it up. So even though they had kicked out the British long after, right? Because they actually built it up. If after slavery happened, if all the white people left and they just went to Europe, then Black America would be just like Africa. But they didn't. They stayed here. So
Oh,
that's the
whoa,
difference.
whoa, whoa! Now you capping now, man. Hey,
Right,
man. Now I
exactly.
see why people throw the other side.
That's why
we
people
had
throw
we
your
had all
English
the
Hold on. What did
skills.
I?
English
That was
ancestors.
because we
Hold
had
on.
all the
What did I
skills.
say? What did I say that was bad,
Because
King?
You said
it would have been like Africa.
it'd be like
No, it would
Africa,
not
like
be like
what?
Africa.
No.
No,
King,
it
King,
wouldn't.
King.
Oh,
You're not
no,
letting me.
oh, now,
You're not. Hold
hey,
on.
I'm
Let
done
me.
talking now. Now you finna deal
Okay.
with
King,
the
King.
triple OG. My
King,
mic is
King,
muted.
Okay.
King, King, King.
Hold on.
Everybody has.
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna try to explain better.
Hey,
So you
No,
understand
no,
what I'm
bro,
saying?
no,
When I
no, 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 no,
hey,
Day. I think you explained enough.
you just brought in the God tier level now. My mic is muted. Well, you
no,
know,
I'm a
Hold
break.
on, cause I
I've
got a
been
question.
trying.
Nah. What the
I've
I'm a
fuck?
break.
really been
I'm a break.
trying. I've been
hey,
in the
I'm muted.
audience.
Hold on,
I
give me a
said,
second,
don't
Dave. Give me a
request the
second.
mic because you're gonna go up there and you're gonna start chopping people's heads off. I
Right?
was just listening, minding my own business. But by the time you say
Uh huh.
America would be like Africa, if that toothless, stinking, disease
Okay.
ridden
Yeah, what are you talking
colonizer
about?
didn't come over here, check
I didn't
this.
say come
Who are
over. That's
you
not
and
what I
where are
said. I
your
said if they
people from?
left.
Where
That's
are
not what
you
I
from,
said.
No,
bro?
you
We need
said
to
if
know.
they would have left.
Yeah,
No,
if they
that's
left.
exactly
Yeah.
what you said. I've been
You
listening to you
said if
for
they
over an
didn't come
hour
over. I said
talking
if they left. Yeah.
colonized bullshit. I
Yeah.
don't know why
Well,
you won't
Colin,
talk to me. You've been
Hold on, Dave.
blabbing
Hold on.
for over an hour, and you've been talking from the voice of a colonizer for exactly an hour. And I've just been listening to you. But by the
well, I said
time
it
you
can
come
be
from
good and
my
bad.
people,
I
it
said
makes
it's
me come up to the
nuanced.
stage and say, who are
Hold
you
on,
and where are
Dave.
you from?
He from
Okay. Look.
California, yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, I didn't say that you
No,
should
that's
be
not where
cruel.
he from, where his people from.
Yeah.
My
Where
Nah.
are
What
family's
you
your
from
doing, nigga?
people
my
from?
my
Where you
family's
from?
from Mississippi. So there you go. But what's it called?
No, check this out.
What you a black?
Check this out.
Yeah,
Where
I'm black
are
and white.
your
Yeah.
roots from?
I just told you, Mississippi,
Because there
Alabama.
ain't no way. No, don't say my family from Mississippi. How far
They
back do
are.
you go?
My
I
grandparents,
did not say they
my
weren't.
grandparents are from
How
there.
far back do your roots go in Mississippi?
My grandparents are from there.
That's not far enough. Where are your great grandparents from? And your great great? How
I
far do
was,
you go back in the United States of America?
well, I know my family is all from America because I did my ancestry, but I was adopted, so I can't go that far back. But there you go.
Okay. Because and the reason why I ask, because you don't talk like you from here. You don't talk like you have any investment here. You don't talk like you got ancestors here. You don't talk like your people own land here. Why are you constantly over talking me?
What?
Why can't you stay on your mic? Why can't you stay on your mic? I didn't even take a mic and I let you blab. I can tell by your talking points that you ain't got no roots here. I can tell that. Now, you're adopted, so you either don't have them, you don't know them, whatever. But you're talking, I had to ask in the audience, were you YT? Because you're
I'm
talking
not.
like I don't know why you.
Keep going then. Go ahead.
I don't need you to tell me anything. I need you to stay on your mic. I need to see that line through your microphone. I need you to stop coming off your mic. So I'm going to mute you, and then don't come off your mic. You talk like that of a colonizer. Oh, he's biracial, Carrie? He's biracial and adopted. Okay. Just check this out. You can't be fixed. You are who you are. God, the universe, your parents decided to do what they ever wanted to do to you. When it comes to colonization, just don't talk about my people. Who are my people? I'm from America. I'm from mainland America. I'm from right here, the United States of America. I know American history. I know my family history. I know how great this nation was before colonization. I know how great my relationships were with Central America, South America, and the Caribbean before colonization. I understand what colonization has done to my land, my people, my resources, and my trade routes. And only somebody who's either not from here, a colonizer, or don't know who the fuck they are, would say some stupid shit. Like, had the colonizer left what they call now the United States of America and going back to Europe and left the Black American here by themselves, that what we call today the United States would look like Africa. That's what I came up here to correct. How dare you? Blasphemy. Watch your fucking mouth. Find your mama and your daddy before you start talking about my people and my land. All right.
Okay, look, I was talking about the development, the infrastructure. Okay, so I'm saying I'm saying that if they would have left, right? I'm not saying that it's going to be terrible. I'm saying that if they left direct, you have to understand what I'm saying. I'm saying if they would have left directly after slavery, right? The infrastructure wasn't all the way built like it is today. I'm saying that yes, if they would have left right after,
the infrastructure was built when they came here. That's why they decided to colonize.
That's not what I said. All the way. I said all the way.
All the way. It was the infrastructure in the what we call the USA was better than what it is right now today. It was better. We had more water. None of the water was poisoned. We had more food. We did not have capital. We did not have, oh my God, what is that? I'm sorry, capitalism. Okay, so you didn't pay for food and water. This entire system that's set up here on this country is blasphemy. It's degeneracy. It is nothing positive that they did when they came over here. We used to have free medicine. We had aqueducts where certain fish would come into certain parts of the land. We moved around this land into different professional activities so that we were well-rounded around the land. This was a wonderful, wonderful situation over here. And we had aqueducts. We were doing circumcision births. We were relating to each other. We did all kind of shit. You don't know American history. You don't know what existed in this land. You don't even have the lineage to tell you what was happening in this land before colonization. So you are speaking from the mindset of a colonizer or a lost person, thinking that anything colonization did here in the USA was positive. It was a
That's
horrible system. It is a horrible system now. That's why America is constantly crashing and falling. The water is poisoned. The trees are poisoned. The animals are extinct. You have to pay for food. You can't collect rainwater. This is a horrible, horrible system.
okay. I never said that colonization was completely. I said it was nuanced before, and that's why I said before when I was talking about colonization, I said if it's done correctly, is which is why I said when you colonize somebody, I said you have to absorb the population and make them a part of your country. Y'all making it sound like I'm saying you should treat people
There is
badly. That's
nothing
not what I
positive
said.
about colonization. You should look up the word.
Everybody in history has
There
colonized
is
people.
nothing, no, they don't. There is
Everybody
nothing
has.
at all positive about being colonized. At all.
We're not talking about
That's why
violence.
they
We're
had
not
to
talking about
create the
slavery.
lie of religion to do it. Do you
Okay,
know why they colonized? Do you know what the
I
Pope said when
understand.
he gave out the Papa Bulls? Do
I
you know what?
understand
No, you don't understand.
because you're talking
Because
about
you keep
actual
coming from
history. That
colonization. Do you know? I'm asking you a question. Do you know what the Pope wrote down in the Papal Bulls when he was telling them to go out and colonize?
go ahead and tell me what you're talking about.
You no, I'm
Christianity?
asking you because you
No,
think colonization is positive.
no, I didn't say that. I said it's nuanced. That's what I said, and I said that I don't believe in doing it that manner and stuff. That's what I said. I specifically said that if you would have heard me before, I never once
I've been in here
justified.
listening to you.
Yeah, so you know I
I'm the
wasn't. I
only
wasn't
one
speak.
tapping the screen.
Yeah, I wasn't talking. As you know, I wasn't
No,
talking
you
about.
were though.
No, I
Okay,
wasn't.
so
I said.
now you can be quiet just one second. I'm gonna drop down. You got the floor again. I'm not gonna say nothing to you. I'm gonna drop after I say this. Okay. Now, I let him talk for over an hour about colonization. I let him get it all out. I let him talk and talk and talk and talk. And thank God I'm a mod because I'm gonna clip what he said, like I have to do to a lot of Lopez's
That's cool. I don't
guests
care.
on the stage because they liars. Please
I
be
know what
quiet. I
I know
don't
what
want
I
to mute
said.
you. I'm trying my hardest not to mute you. I've never muted you. I let you go, but you're not going to overtalk me. So I want y'all to see how now he's backpedaling on all that
I'm not
colonization. Because
backpedaling.
first he
I
talked
agree with
about how
everything I said.
colonization was positive for Africa. And I let him go on that, even though I thought that was some bullshit. But when he came over here to the United States, talking that bullshit, that's what made me come to the stage. So liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm not
Lopez, you
lying
can
on that.
drop me
I agree
down.
with everything I said.
I got you.
I'm not lying about it. I know what I said. I said that colonization wasn't bad. I said that it was good. I said that it's nuanced. I know what the fuck I said.
What do you mean by nuance? What's the subtlety that you want to bring to
I
the
said that when
conversation
you
when it comes to this?
okay, so y'all I said that when you colonize a country, you should absorb it in. Like what that's why we were talking about the nation state, okay? Before and y'all making it sound like,
But
oh,
absorb
because
it to what? Absorb it to what?
absorb it
That's what
to
I
the
want to
mother
know.
country. That's what I
What is the
said.
mother? What is the
Mother
mother
country.
So y'all talk.
country? That's what
I'm not talking. So I'm not talking about. Okay. So I'm not talking about actual history. I'm saying that this is why I said before what it should have been done. Y'all keep saying, oh well, this, and that. I kept saying
So
I
you
kept
talking in
giving it.
fantasy land?
No,
That's
hold
what I
on,
said. Right? Y'all
hold
kept
on,
talking
hold
about.
on.
Oh,
That's why I
did
want to
I
figure
not
it out.
say?
I
Did it?
want to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
What? All right. If you, because you keep on using this word in particular, which is
Well, I don't know what
colonization.
else you would call it.
All right. Give me a second. Where have you seen colonization be done correctly? This is where I was trying to read to, and then
I
and at
gave
that
the
point, at that moment in time, you brought up France, if I'm not mistaken, right?
yeah.
And that's
I
what
said that they
search.
did it correctly. That's what I said. Did I not
That
say that?
you said they did it correctly, and then
No,
I'm looking at.
I said if they did it correctly,
No,
I
hold
said
on. You
then.
brought up. Hold on. When you
Mm-hmm.
talked about it, you talked about it as the ethnicities that were in France,
Yeah,
and you brought up they all because they all spoke different languages. So then you
yeah,
brought that they all right. So what I told you when I looked it up, I'm like, this is how they did it. They did it by not recognizing any of those ethnicities. That's how they did it. They
yeah. And
that's why.
I said that was wrong. I said I didn't agree with it. That's what I said. I
But then
said
that's when I asked you was where was it done correctly? You brought up France. That's what I'm saying. So
no.
where? All right.
I brought up France because I was talking about European countries in general. And I'm saying and what I'm saying is that when I'm saying that if you remember world back and stuff, I specifically said that they did it in a short time period, right? And I said if they would have started earlier. I said that you could have removed the ethnic tension, and I said you could have assimilated them all into the nation state identity and stuff. That's what I said. I said that you cannot have a
Yeah,
modern nation
I
state
how you're
today
saying it.
if they.
This is my this is my
Mm-hmm.
thing, and I hear you keep saying it, but the way that you're saying it is that you're leaving out a lot of the bloodshed that has to go along with it,
I
and
didn't. I'm
you're
not
leaving a lot.
promoting that
Yeah,
though. Y'all making it
you're
seem
not
like I'm
saying it.
promoting that.
You're not. But so you think people are just gonna be like, yeah, man. You know what? You're
That's
right,
not.
man.
That's not what I'm.
Fuck it.
That's not what
Hold
I'm.
on,
That's.
hold on, hold on,
That's.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Because you're simplifying it and euphanizing it. You're saying things like using euphemisms of like doing it correctly. But what does it really sound like for you to take
Okay.
over ethnic take them to learning centers like the
It
No.
you
No.
just
you
No. 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 No.
it
No. No.
the
just
No.
it,
That's
Uyghurs
not.
like
it
what
just
ASAP said like what does it really look like? Like you
it
gotta
Bro,
just
it
really
just
wrap your
means
head
so.
around
it,
It
it.
mean.
it just
People
It
sounds
are not
like
means.
gonna be like
vague.
people are not gonna be like, yeah, you know what, man, fuck what we've been doing for thousands
It
of years.
means. It means like I. So like I said
Pass me
before.
that
So when
hot
I
dog.
use
Pass
it.
me that hot
So
dog. Pass me that
so
Dave,
hot
like when
dog
I
and
use.
that
No,
PlayStation.
Lopez.
Dave,
I
No,
want to do
Dave,
Lopez.
that.
So
low key, it just sounds like,
Lopez.
oh, gotta make sure they don't rebel this time. That's
No,
what it
no.
sounds
So
like to me.
Lopez,
Hey,
like
bro, you've been
like I
talking a
said
whole
before,
lot,
when
and
I
you've
use.
been saying a whole lot of crazy stuff, bro. You
It's
gotta
not crazy.
understand, man. You,
Yeah, it's not.
bro,
Y'all
bro.
talking.
Hey,
I'm not. Y'all saying y'all
let me
putting words
speak
in my
real
mouth
quick,
that I'm
bro.
not saying. I said
I'm not. I
investment.
haven't said anything yet. I haven't even
I
said anything to put
oh
words in your mouth.
no, I'm not talking about you.
The
Colonized correctly is crazy in itself, bro.
yeah,
I
yeah,
literally
that
said
shit's insane.
no, I literally said it.
The Papa's bull that she was talking about states that if you go around and you Christianize people, and if you can't Christianize them, if they won't accept Jesus, you can then unalive them.
I never said to do that
This is
though.
what not, but sir, this is what colonization is.
That's
It
what
don't
I
matter
said.
what you say.
It's
This
that
is
it's the
what it is.
it's that original get down or
Yeah,
lay down. That's what it is.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. It's get down and lay down.
yeah.
And,
I'm telling you,
and,
that's why I kept on telling you,
Okay,
bro. You
no,
use
you
that's
another
not.
word.
saying done the right way, that is how you do it the right way. You either
No,
get
see,
down
that's
or
not
you lay.
that.
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no.
I'm not.
Quit saying no. Quit saying
I'm
no.
not accepting
Listen
that
to someone
premise.
else.
That's not the
Listen to
premise.
someone else for a change. Listen to someone else for
Oh
a
my
change.
god, that's not the
These
premise.
these YT people that came over here, they came over here. They were diseased, they were starving, and they were delirious. And the only thing they had was gold and swords. And you're talking to that people should be colonized to these people's reality. The reality is there was already infrastructure here. There was already castles here. There were already
That's
many things. There was already a functioning society here. What you see here today is the evolution of the functioning society that was already here. They did not create this. The only thing they did was exploit the people that did create it and force them to create for them. That's why Black Americans created a lot of these inventions. They took us and forced us to create for them. So you saying that this would be like Africa is insane.
bro.
And that's why
Okay,
she questioned who you are. Because what you are
That was crazy,
saying
Dave.
is
Yeah, that was crazy.
nonsensical. Straight
I
up.
mean,
It's
I mean, I
everything that you're
mean, I
saying is
mean,
completely nonsensical.
no, it makes perfect sense. But y'all, when I say the stuff I'm saying, y'all simply are looking at historical stuff that happened, and y'all saying, oh well, he's saying colonization, he's saying unaliving people. That's not what I'm saying. I specifically said absorbing them and making them part of the country and stuff. I specifically
Bro,
said that. I
you
didn't say to.
That's
bro, you
that's
I
are
where the
said that like
lost.
100
no,
times. I
You
never
are
said.
I
lost. You
am
don't know what you're talking
I
about.
am
I do
saying
know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
talking about.
But look, this is the thing. This is the thing. That's where the gap. That's where it is right there, and I think this is where the gap and what you're. I don't think you're. I think you're talking over it and not understanding what you're saying. You're saying, and this is how it's being worded: absorb them and stuff. What the fuck is the stuff
What,
part? Stuff in the
what
asses,
does zombie
stuff
even
in the
mean?
asses in shallow
No,
graves. Like, what the
no,
fuck are we talking
no.
about,
That's
bro?
not what I'm. That's not what I'm saying.
What?
So
Hold
so
on. That's
explain it.
literally.
Explain it.
That's literally why I said. That's literally why I said. If you would have. So I don't. I'm not talking about historical stuff. I literally said if it was done another way. Y'all keep talking about. Well, this is what. I don't give a fuck what happened. I'm not talking about. I'm not
Well,
talking about the history.
But
We're
it
not
was
talking
done
about the
another
history.
way. Taking away
yeah,
people's lives cannot be done
We're
in a
not
correct
talking
way.
about, bro. We not. You keep talking
Yeah,
about
we
the history. We're
are.
not.
Yeah,
I'm talking
we
about.
hold on,
are.
I
wait,
said
No,
if.
Day.
We
no.
said. I
Taking
said. Did I
away
not say
someone's
if?
life
I
doesn't
said,
mean to unalive them.
bro. That's
You
not
can
what I
take away
said.
people's lives without unaliving them. If Lopez has a culture and I come and destroy that, that's taking away his life, even though he's still alive.
And plus
And you
enslavement.
think that's right?
And
You
plus
think there's a
enslavement.
right way to
Oh, wait,
change a
wait, Marvin.
person's life?
Hold on, Marvin. Hold on.
Crazy.
So Day. Hold on, wait, Marvin. Because I'm trying to listen to you, Day. I'm trying. It's hard. But Day, you basically saying like some pimp stuff, like without putting your hand or without gorilla pimp her, go to another country and sweet talk them without no bloodshed. That what you saying?
I'm saying
Like take
so. I
over. Like
Well, I'm
what you
saying,
mean by
I'm
cop?
saying, I'm saying. So, I. That's so.
Don't hit him in the face.
Initially when I brought up, initially when we was talking about this, I gave the example of the Belt and Road Initiative, what China's doing, right? And I said that what they're doing in certain parts, they have essentially, well, they essentially they invest in countries and stuff, right? And they get and after a certain amount of time, you have to get port. They give ports when you can't make payments and stuff, right? And then a lot of times people adopt the language as well, right? And I'm saying that I don't. I'm saying that that's the model I think would be correct and stuff.
But
I'm
that's
not
not
saying
colonization. That's what I'm saying. That's investment. That's not colonization. I think when you use the word colonization, that is a whole different word. You got to
mm,
check. That's why I kept on telling you. I think you're using the wrong word, and you're trying to make colonization as this romanticized of what you think. You're trying to change what colonization is, but you can't do that because it's too much established.
well, that's why I
Like
kept
I think,
saying. That's why I kept saying. That's why I kept saying not that way. I said if this way, if, and y'all kept saying, oh
but you
well, we
saying
just
colonization with if though. That's the part. You're not like getting over. You saying colonization with the if. Ain't
well,
no if with colonization.
I never said that anything about treating people badly. I specifically said absorb.
Colonization implies that automatically. You can't
Yes,
strip treating people bad from colonization because that is
exactly.
the system which the word means. It means that if they don't accept Jesus, you can unalive them and take their land.
I didn't bring up God once, but okay, I understand. I understand.
Bro, I see that you don't like to be wrong.
No, I specifically,
And
Marvin.
since
I
you don't like to be
specifically. We're
wrong,
not
you
talking
can
about
never
historical.
learn. You
I'm not
can
talking
never
about
learn if
bro.
you do
You
not
obviously
like to
aren't
be
listening.
wrong.
You're not
Hold
listening.
on.
No, I've
I
been
didn't bring up his.
listening.
He didn't. He
I didn't
doesn't
bring
want
up.
to.
I've
We
been
weren't
Hold on.
talking.
listening.
Hold
We
on,
weren't
Marvin. Hold
talking
on. Let
about
me.
the historical, bro. You're not. I never
Yeah,
once talked.
I know you're not talking about historical, but you are bringing up something that happened
It's like
throughout
y'all not.
history, which is I'm listening. I'm
He
actively
act like I'm
listening.
trying to be King Leopold, bro. I'm not, bro. Like
Nah,
what the fuck?
you see, whoa,
You're
hold on.
trying to modernize. Hey, he's trying to modernize the phrase, and
No,
we're not accepting
It's
it
you.
because
It's
no.
my
no.
thing
You're
is
not
my
gonna be
thing.
able
My
to
hold on.
witness.
My thing is that all right. So if it's not colonization, if that's not what he means, so what are you trying to say? Like an influence,
No, whatever.
like
Okay,
a
so
European
this is why
influence?
Lopez. This is why I said every culture, every dominant culture has done something like this before, but I said they did it differently and stuff, right? And I said the best example was the Chinese. They had multiple different ethnic groups, and then about 3,000, it was like 2,500, 3,000 years ago, they all assimilated into the ethnic Han group, right? And I said that's the best example. And I gave that example. I said because you cannot have.
You want to know the best example? Would you like to hear the best
Go
example?
ahead.
Black Americans. Everybody want to wear Jordans. Everybody want to get waves. Everybody wears braids. Everybody raps. Everybody likes soul food. Everybody does what the Black Americans do. We're not going around destroying people to get them to do that. They just do it because it's something that they want to do. That is the best way to do it. It's cool to do. Now, me walking around with a sword and saying what Lopez said is either you get down with this or you gonna lay down. That's not something to promote.
Right.
Which
Like,
you
Hold
are
on, wait,
doing.
hold on,
yeah.
wait, cause hold on, wait. Cause when you use China, right? China's still the
Mm-hmm.
baddest ever because China is you doing it among your own people. The problem
Mm-hmm.
is if you do it that way from another country, those ain't your people. Get what I'm saying?
I understand. I
It's
understand what
it's
you're
easy
saying.
for easy for China to practice that because it's among their own group. They look at it as one. But if you're trying to use your influence on a whole nother continent, a whole nother country, it's going to be rebellious to that because y'all two different people. And it's human nature for somebody to rebel against that. So it still wouldn't work like that.
No, I can agree with that. I was just using that to say and to respond to Marvin. Right, you have a good point as well. But the only reason why I was bringing this up and stuff is because I was just saying that you cannot have like a cohesive society if it's not if you don't have the nation state, right? You look at it when you look at others when people are. It's not about race, right? Because I don't really care about that, right? But when people have multiple different ethnic groups and they don't see themselves as I'm American or I'm French or I'm this first, then that's when you have polarization and stuff. So that's why I use the model of the nation state, and that's why I said that.
Gonna
And
be that because there's always gonna be multiple alphas in nature. You're not gonna be the alpha forever. There's someone's gonna come along and they're gonna want to have your position. It's a natural form of life. So if we're over here in America doing our thing and then you come up on a ship and start imposing yourself and imposing what's so great about these people's culture because they didn't have anything that didn't come from us. Europe, Africa, they don't have anything that doesn't come from us. Look at it today. Name something that comes from Africa that didn't come from the Americans. Name one freaking thing. And you can't. Because who they are comes from us.
I mean,
America built Europe. Europe didn't build Europe. America built Europe. Civilization has to start somewhere, and it definitely wasn't in Africa, like they like to say. If civilization started in Africa, it wouldn't be so down bad like it is. They don't have food. They don't have water. How could civilization start there?
okay, I can understand that, and that's not what that's a whole nother angle and everything. I'm just talking about like a cohesive country and stuff, right? A cohesive society and stuff. You're bringing it in another direction. I'm saying that
It's all the same. We had that here,
Hold
and that's
on,
what we have that here today.
what
Is because it
Marvin,
was
let me
there yesterday.
but the context how this conversation started, right? This conversation basically built off of I guess immigration
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
UK. And yeah, this is it built up like the immigration, and I was saying the reason why the reason why Europe let everybody in because I said they fucked up the whole goddamn world, right? And
Exactly.
that's how this how this conversation was built off that. Then it turned into this conversation right here.
Yeah, I
You
wasn't
understand the
trying to.
context
Yeah, I
of it?
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I was essentially. I was giving like a because I was giving like an alternate scenario, and I was going deeper, and I was saying if it was done correctly, that this is how it should. That's all. And some people, they hear the word, and they yeah,
People be like, "Oh, you're using movies," but this the point of a movie is to tell a story and put the truth in front of your face to where you can consume it without understanding. And I'm speaking about this because we got the movie called The Black Knight with Martin Lawrence. They were calling in that movie. They were calling him a Moor. They kept calling him a Moor. He was like, "What the?" He was like, "Moor." They
I
kept
know.
calling him a Moor,
I
and
just
he
watched
brought
that recently.
fire. He brought fire. He was teaching them what fire is. He said, anyone got a pen? Does anyone got a pen? And they were looking at him like he was crazy. They're showing you that black people from America brought those things there.
Wait, what's this?
They're showing you, it's right there in your face.
What do you mean?
Martin Lawrence is a black
We're having a
knight,
different conversation.
which is a Moor.
I think we're having a different conversation. Yeah, I think we're having a different
Oh no,
conversation.
I'm just well. It all fits in together because they're stating that Europe is
But
colonizing people, and I'm stating that Europe never did anything. These people never did anything.
and Dave,
All they did was come
hold on,
back
Mark.
and force a
And Dave,
rewritten
where you fucked
history.
up at though? Dave. Well, the colonization, you need to find out another word for that for your scenario, your mind. But I think what you really fucked up when you said Black America got out of slavery, right? They would have
Uh-huh.
went back to Africa.
No,
That's
I
where you
said
fucked
no.
up
That's
at.
not what
And
I
then
said. I said no. Okay,
you
I'm gonna
did.
tell you. No, what I said. What I said
I'm
is I
telling you,
said
did. I
if.
would listen. I would listen
No, I
hard.
know. Hold
You
on. I'm
know.
gonna tell you. So I said if when slavery happened, if the Europeans would have left and went back, I said it would have went similar to it would have looked like Africa. Not that it wouldn't have been developed, but I said that because I said I said that the infrastructure it wouldn't have been developed all the way. So developed, but not all the way, meaning that when the
But
the westward expansion happened, right? It went from east to west. I don't know if they would have been able to do the westward expansion, and I don't know if we would have had
we would have.
as much development. That's what I'm trying to say.
But that was. But then what I'm saying, I think if that you would be wrong because we was building towns and everything.
Yeah.
That's the peak of what we were doing
Yeah, but
until they
would you? But
destroyed
would it?
everything. That's what I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
would you would have? Yeah, but would you would have had the westward expansion? Would you? Would they would have still been able to expand to
We
get
had a lot of
California?
shit.
We wouldn't have
They
needed that.
they
Yeah.
they destroyed everything. Yeah, we would have needed it, and they destroyed it. That's what I'm saying.
I
That's
mean,
why that when you fucked up. That when
This is why
when the
people
OG
gotta
came up for that, what you came up for.
this is why people gotta
uh,
really. This is why people really gotta really do history on American. Really do American history. You know what I mean? Really study it, and realize that town Chicago has been there since white people have got here. That's something people don't. Chicago, one of the most beautiful, advanced cities in the world, right? It's not the most, but one of them, right? Been here since white people got here. When white people got here, Chicago was already there. It was called Chicago. So things like Memphis, Tennessee. There's pyramids in Memphis, Tennessee. We already had running water, bro. We had advanced irrigation systems. There would be some things we missed out, but most of these things, bro, we invented. Shit, most of the shit we invented. We would have been just right there. We probably wouldn't have no fucking.
we would have been stuck in the 13 colonies.
My thing, I know they would have never look. My thing is because we gotta
Never
really
We would have.
we gotta come into the understanding of what comes with colonization, right? What is it? So it's the spreading of the religion and capitalism, right? That's what well, the reason that here in the United States, well, we don't have too much in cities. We don't have too much where you could just where things grow and all these plants are male plants. I think what they call it scorching the earth. What they did with all these male plants because they used to be female and male plants and fucking lemon trees everywhere, apple trees, cherry trees and shit. One of the trees, what was the tree that George Washington cut? That famously cut behind.
Apple tree.
Was it an apple tree or cherry tree? Was it an apple tree?
I think it was apple tree.
Y'all know they was doing brain surgery already.
Well, I'm just saying that tree that tree was in the back of it's here in Jersey City that the house.
Dead as they found these skulls that had these surgically squares removed off the skulls, and they assumed that they was doing brain surgery.
They probably were relieving pressure from a injury.
Yeah, but you can
You don't even know if they were doing.
I don't doubt that there was civilizations that got to the point that we did at some point, as a but I don't think that the indigenous people
they wasn't where they were indigenous people.
No.
They wasn't.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about them. I'm saying I don't doubt that at some point in time in history, thousands of years ago, there wasn't a society that was advanced of us or just as advanced, and they probably something happened and they started over again. I don't doubt that, but I think that there was a lot of things we got from the indigenous people, but I think if we're talking about the infrastructure and the political stuff, Yeah, that all came from Europe.
That's
Who
No,
are the
no,
indigenous
no.
people?
that.
Just
No,
tell
I,
me that.
Who would it
look,
say? Who would it say would use the political? The
the
same
political
political
stuff
though. That's
is
what I'm saying.
yeah, the
I mean, we
political stuff
practice.
is
We
That's what I'm
America's
saying,
based.
Dave.
The law is
Hey,
based on.
anything but us.
hey, let
We
me say
practice.
something real
We
quick.
It's
practice.
anything but us.
Let me say something real quick. Let
Like
me say
no,
something.
no, no. It's
Marvin.
anything but us.
Yeah, Marvin,
No,
let me
I'm
Because
not saying. I'm saying the law we
no,
practice
no,
is based
that's
on
not
England.
me.
no,
So
wait a minute, man. I asked you, who are the indigenous people that we got these things from? Who?
What are you talking about?
Since you said he said that I believe the things we got now are from the indigenous people, but there were some people here thousands of years ago that might have been in advance as us now, but the people that were here, what we have is from the indigenous people. Who are the indigenous people? Who were they?
I
But
mean,
we
I
don't
don't
have
know.
the.
Exactly.
Hold on,
Exactly.
Marvin. We don't gotta go down right now. But let's
yeah,
talk about more because this prompt is really more about these colonizers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What is it? What is it
I'm
that
gonna
they?
go, y'all,
What?
because I gotta go to work, y'all. So y'all be smooth.
Okay. All right. You got it, D. You got it. You had to go. My thing is like, what is it so great that they brought here to the United States? I mean, to anywhere that they were. Like, what's so great? Like, what he said the political system. Like, what? We going back to fucking juvenile when he said,
our
give
political
'em
system is not
no,
Like
I'm
based
talking
off
about
that.
they
I'm talking about the Roman. I'm talking about the Roman name Juvenal, I think was his name, and he was like, give them circus and give them bread, and they'll never revolt, and like that political system, like that's what we have pretty much
like
today. Like it's a circus. It's like this
like
shit is just a theater. It's like
like
it's theater, man.
like didn't the Anglos leave their country because of the laws? That's why they came to America anyways. They were escaping
Not
because
only
of those
that,
laws.
because they were starving
They
and
came in.
diseased and
Hello?
Yeah. Like if you think about it, like what was stopping them from colonizing Africa? They were closer to Africa. Why wouldn't they
Right.
colonize Africa?
The tribalism, dead ass, because of tribalism. They couldn't really get into the
no,
affairs.
because there's nothing there to colonize. There
No,
was
they
nothing
tried to
there to
no.
colonize.
They
There has
tried
to
to
be a
colonize.
system in order. There has to be people that are worthy to you can't colonize a caveman. And it might sound harsh, but it's true. And that's why, and Lopez said, what's so good? What were they bringing? What was so good about this system? And that's why I kept jumping around to like Black Knight and everything, because I was trying to show everybody that they didn't have anything that was worth giving. They got everything from everyone else. That's what my point was. That dude that was on here talking about colonization is good. He's giving way too much credit to these people. And that's what I was trying to get him to see. He was basically talking like the YT man was God and that everybody else was just savage. It's basically what he was saying.
Yeah, but that's something internal, man. That's something to do with who he is. That's what I've learned, man.
Yeah, the government system didn't come from no fucking Europe or no Britain.
Now I understand people saying
That shit came
earlier he
from the
was telling us
Algonquin people,
what the
didn't
black.
it? Like
I understand.
that's what I'm saying. Like
His mom side coming.
in a sense, it is influenced by British shit based off the bar and whatnot, but it's not it's not really based off that shit. It's mostly influence. It's based off the Algonquin treaties and shit like that. How they had the representatives and shit like that. That's where all that shit come from. Representatives and what's the other one? Congress shit.
I mean, UK doesn't have a
That
right to
shit come
their
from
own, so it's
that shit
very
come from
different.
the indigenous tribes. That shit. That's all I'm saying.
There we go. It's very
Africa's
different.
this and Africa's that. Africa's the motherland, but the YT man didn't bother to colonize the most important land. It's just foolery, man.
Well,
It's all
they
an
did
illusion.
colonize. They just did a terrible job at it. It lean was straight
But
like
that's my
DATH.
point.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah,
point. If it was what they said it was, then they would have done a way better job. So this is not what we say it is, but look at America. But Africa is what they say it is, but look at Africa. Like come on, man. Let's stop playing with ourselves. Let's stop stressing our brains to think that Africa is where it's at, because it's not. Because where it's at, white people know where it's at. White men, they knew where it was at, and they stayed where it was at. And it's as simple as that, man. We got to keep on playing with ourselves, because we've been taught that Africa's this and Africa's that. If it was, we would all be there today. America would be in Africa. But it's not. America's in America because America is where it's at. America's got all the food and all the water. It had all the technology. It had the smartest people there. That's why. And it's simple. And we can either accept that or say, no, Africa's the best, and just make believe, or force ourselves to believe a narrative that we can't see. I mean, break the live.
Nah, I think that shit going in and out.
But yeah, man, I don't know. So, I've spoken to Dave before in the past. And, it's just, I don't know who was he adopted by. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know what happened.
He said
I don't know.
he said his adopted parents are Black Americans.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said that.
so that's got to be through family. 'Cause I don't see a father letting his kid. I don't know. I don't be
Yeah,
knowing.
he said, yeah, he adopted by Black American.
Nigga,
I told he need to do his genealogy, stop doing them DNA tests, man. I don't really know about the adoption, That's why I try to give him some grace to adoption. I know a
People,
couple people that
people
adopted.
who are
So
adopted
I
might
give him
not
grace.
do the
Yeah,
DNA.
I give him a lot of grace. I feel kind of sad for him, you know what I'm saying? I got a little sympathy, that's why I was listening. But yeah, he gotta go, find you who your folks is, man. You got to,
People who don't know they like parents, they might have to do their DNA, if they don't get the information. Those are people who actually they do have to do their DNA if they don't
huh?
have to do if they don't.
oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, that makes sense.
He said he met his parents.
Or if he knows his parents, then no, he doesn't have to do his DNA.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you gotta go to your parent, get their parents' name.
I was listening in and out for a bit because I was dealing with clients while he was talking for the most part. But when I came back, he was talking that colonization correctly. I was like, what the fuck is going
Right.
on? Sometimes, people try to dominate the conversations, but they're really not saying anything. Or, like, I don't like to be too long-winded. I like to try to like concentrate my thoughts into a few sentences, and that's it. And I don't need to repeat myself much. I don't like to repeat
What,
myself either. I
what
hate
happened
people
with
that do
David, the white man that thought he knew everything? What happened to him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he just
left
dropped.
ages ago.
that. Oh, I think he had to pick up his.
And I was waiting on that motherfucker, nigga. Had me at the fucking
Yeah,
site. Crazy.
David, he's so smart to be so. I just think the ideology, or like Lopez said, cognitive dissonance. I'm saying the right. I think it's just that
There's a
he
lot of
just
people that have like they have
Yeah,
like high
that's how
high
it says.
academia in certain areas, and for some reason they think that qualifies them to understand history that they never read. So
Yeah, but one of the other things is also some people got like old software, man, or old like they haven't got an update on their information,
exactly
and they're
update your
stuck on some.
software.
Yeah, like they
Yeah,
don't like you haven't like bro. That's not even the thing anymore. Like what you're saying right now is obsolete. Like that they've looked further, and that's not what it is anymore. What you got is not what
come
it
shit.
was.
yeah, he kept
Yeah,
trying to say
Mediterranean is
Mongolian,
white.
West
Italy
African
is
shit.
white. Like, come on, bro. Like, dude, you still got that mindset, bro. You want to be Richard Spencer or the homo Richard
Yeah, I was
Spencer?
listening to that
Like,
too.
come on, man.
Motherfucker was pissing me off.
And where Richard Spencer at right now? He dead and dropped on. Y'all know who Richard Spencer is?
No, who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I
No,
y'all
know
good.
the name. Who is he?
Yeah. He won. He before the Knicks went. He the one that was talking about. He
Oh, the
won
one
them.
he got punched in like in front of he got punched outside or some shit.
Now he a kind of big type. He a big type love white supremacist dude,
Yeah, I know
white
he got
nationalist.
punched. He got punched in outside, and nobody respected him after that.
Probably so. Probably
Yeah,
so. He went
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he got punched.
yeah. The
He
dude
got
yelling.
punched.
Yeah.
No, he got punched
Wait,
while he
hold
was
on.
talking, and then he got scared and shit. He didn't even, like, you know what I mean? Then
Not the one. Not the one. Hold on. Not the one. Not the January 6th guy. Not the one with the black hair. I
nah.
think you. Not him.
What
Don't
was
get
his
them
name? What was
confused.
his name? Richard Spencer.
Yeah, Richard Spencer. He was popular when Trump first run, right about 2016.
Yeah,
He the
that's
one
exactly who got.
rolling.
That's exactly who got punched, dog.
Okay, you might be talking about right. I just make sure
They
'cause another one
they
got
got a
smacked
whole.
up too.
If you look up Richard Spencer punch, you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, I just
They got
looked.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
I just looked him up, and I remember who you were talking about. I think he's the same guy that went on that Roland Martin show and tried to say that Egyptians
Yeah,
were white.
Egypt or what? Yeah.
Yeah,
Roland
that
Martin
guy.
embarrassed him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. Wait, is that the
yeah.
same dude that was advocating for Chud the Builder? That's not the same guy?
No. That's
No.
somebody else. That's the guy that got locked up for January 6th. He retarded. Don't even pay him no mind. He got an outdated software. Really, Richard Spencer. All of them
Yeah,
got out.
he got jumped too though. That's
I dropped it
crazy.
real quick because you said that word. King, you're gonna request back up. You said that word. You know, I don't want you to get a restriction.
The word.
You know, it's the R word, the
Oh,
Ricky.
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah, yeah, you can't say that.
Ricky Tiki
Yeah,
Tavi.
yeah, yeah. You go, King, and just you'll get a restriction. And I already got
Yeah,
a
I ain't realize.
restriction. Yeah, you ain't. I got a restriction already when that one dude came up and said, the one I don't know what the fuck he was, but he said he walled out and worded up, and then freaking says he gonna put in somebody booty.
Was not the Czechoslovakian guy, was it?
Nah, I don't know who that was.
Uh,
I blocked his ass though. I like it when they come up and do that though. This way I know who to block.
hmm.
But what I was gonna say, yeah, what I remember though that was it what that they filled up a room with a bunch of white people and he started doing the Zig Hale, right? That Richard Spencer kid.
You probably got confused with January 6th. Like some of these folks, they
Nah,
just
this shit was in the United States, man.
no. What I'm
I
saying, no. I know you. Yes, United States, but talk about recently or back in the day, like
no,
2016.
well, 2016, Roman. Yeah,
Oh, see, I forgot that. Yeah, I
he
really
had them
wasn't.
all hyped up. It was like it was talking, and they were like,
They might be
Hail
him.
Trump,"
Yeah,
and they
they
were
might. They
fucking.
probably was him. He was
And
their savior at the time.
it's called Hail. It was in November 21st, 2016, and it's called. If you look up the video, it's called Hail Trump. Richard Spencer speech. I remember this man, yo, because he had even
Yep, yeah, that's him.
the
Yeah,
little
that's him.
he had the little snotty haircut and everything. I remember him, man.
Yeah, you right. Yep,
Yeah.
that's him. I think he changed up his view. A lot of them went to a sucking place
Wait,
because
who?
that software is outdated. It's outdated.
No, because when they start talking about who can they Darrell, I brought you I got you up. I got you coming up. But when they start looking in on who is who and who what their bloodlines are and shit, some of them get kicked out because of their own rhetoric and shit. Like they were like, "Oh, but yo, we just found out that you had a small hat grandmother, Richie." You know what I
We,
mean?
we
It'd be
just
shit like that. They're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
we
whoa."
just found we just found out you had an Italian grandfather.
What do you have to be? Straight
Facts.
sperm?
None of that. None of that. So look,
Mm.
and my thing is a lot of it, like some of the people that are ridiculous. Like what's that one dude that he was fighting? What's my man name? The rapper dude, the guy that used to rap that beat up Ray J.
Um,
You know,
No, he beat up the other one. Jay just fought.
No, what's the guy that Ray J fought? Not just
Yeah,
fought.
Super Fire. Okay, I'll give you saying his
Super
name is Super Fire. Super
Super
Fire or Super
Fire,
Fly. And Super
Super
Fire
Fire
fought him.
fought
His
the
name is a
gypsy dude,
Gypsy something. Yeah. And
and
I
that
don't look
gypsy,
at him as white T. He
he's
ain't
not.
one of
He's
them.
fucking gypsy.
That's what I'm saying. These folks are lost, bro. It is sickening. And now I understand. Last brought me on his way of thinking. I can't like this shit is crazy. You get to really look at this shit, man. This shit is really sad. Then you said like white supremacy really
It'd be a lot
is
of fucking minions. It'd just be like people that
Yeah.
want to be
yeah, man.
down, that want
Hey
to be
man,
Yeah,
down.
man.
on my
It'd be a
mama.
lot of people
You
with
know what
a
it is?
See,
strong stomach.
hold on, Daryl is up there. What's up, Daryl?
What's up, brother? You know what it really is? See, what they did was, you remember the Southern strategy, right? And when Woodrow Wilson said, man, if you can make the poorest white man think he's better than the best black man, he'll give you his money out of his pocket, right? And they kind of like extended that. So now you got no offense to nobody, but like we've always been the first world country, right? Like we've always been like, you know what I mean? Just the truth. So then they say, well, you know, if you can be to the immigrants, you know, if you can make yourself the worst immigrant feel better than the best black American, shit, they would ditch their own country, right? And I notice a lot of people doing that when they come to this country. And it's like, I think another thing is a lot of those people aren't real Americans, right? A lot of those white people who started stuff is that they're like trying to like consolidate their spot in white supremacy, because you have to remember, like the Anglo-Saxons are the ones who say who's white or not. So everybody else is like trying to audition, and they think by auditioning is by hating on us. You know what I mean? Dude,
yeah,
did that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
we,
yeah, yeah. That makes
Then
sense.
the
Yeah, yeah,
That's what we're talking about. It's
mhm.
just
yeah. They
exactly that.
cosplay. Yeah.
And that's why Black Americans are hated so much, because like we like anti that. We like the antithesis. What's that you say the word? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Antithesis.
Antithesis, yeah.
Emphasis.
We're the antithesis of that, right? The antithesis of that. We're like, and it's like, I think, like if you notice, why do all these immigrant groups just come here and always attack us? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
It's because they want to be. They look. That's what I've said this so many times, but
Mhm.
they become the caricature of what they think a white racist American is.
Exactly.
This
They
why
be
this why this
the
why
same way. The
Lopez.
same way a lot of melanated immigrants come here and they become a caricature of what they think a black American
Come
is.
on, talk about it. Come on, talk about it.
So that's
Come
the
on,
real.
talk about it.
So now what I'm wondering is like, are we witnessing caricatures of black Americans go against caricatures of white
Yep, that's
Americans?
literally.
And then they the loudest. And then they
And
the
they the
loudest.
loudest.
And they
And they the
being weird.
loudest.
And we point that shit out. Yes. Yes, man. And this shit is getting like mad annoying. It's one Pacific group. They are getting on my nerve. I'm like torture. I might gotta take a fast off this shit. I'm starting. I'm starting to
Did you
like
say
they being so loud too. They being so loud. But yeah, go
who?
ahead, Sal.
Oh no. This is why I said Lopez. I don't know if you said this. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said this is why I don't like the immigrant groups that go to America,
What, you don't like them? How you mean?
because of like stuff like, you know, they always go over there and
They
just like
feel
look
like they
them.
better than y'all, huh?
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
You're in the UK. You're in the UK. Do you see kind of some of the similar thing of like people becoming the caricatures of people that were always there?
Or of like white sorry, not white, like English people.
Yeah, like so. All right, so those English people that are there, right?
Hmm.
Did they do they have they've already been like kind of like beaten into submission? Do they have any like what you can consider like a neo Nazi group like how we have here in the United States?
I remember in like what like they used to be skinheads.
That's what they
Uh,
were. They were out there with the bald heads, like
bald
red
heads.
shoelaces, black boots type
Yeah,
shit. Or
yeah, with the bomber
Yeah, that's
jacket.
them biting off American. I think that's them trying to bite off of white American. Oh, what skinhead was crazy? That's American shit, ain't it? Skinheads?
I
I
think.
I wasn't too sure actually. I thought it was both or something.
I
All
think.
the be faking though. Hey, like after the games, they talking about like if the UK lose a game or something, the white people be chasing the Africans and Jamaicans. Well, I wish they be chasing them around, beating them. On my mama, go look at it.
Yeah, the hooligans, right? Those are the
On my
hooligans.
mama,
That's
hey,
what
boy,
it
we
is.
gotta just go. I'm grab them. What? So you telling me we know the time and date? Let me know. Like what? I can't believe they even let people do that to them, bro. That's why I don't like them claiming black, bro. It's embarrassing.
Nigga, we
There was
we
some there was
yeah.
some tough ass that's what I'm saying. I don't know how they got that off with them Jamaicans. Them Jamaicans rang bells
Yeah,
over there, those Windrush,
yeah,
the Yardies and all that. Like they rang bells over there. They weren't
yeah,
to be fucked with
They
like
send the
that.
predators though.
Yeah, I'll say when it comes to like Caribbeans, especially like the Jamaicans, yeah, like you said, they fought back. Africans, on the other hand, can't say the same.
Yeah, well, I got personal. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like for one, because one, you're 99% of your population. I don't. One, and you got to stay. Two, when after our ethnic group went and voluntarily helped Ethiopia get Italy's foot off their neck, right?
Yeah,
They went and gave us some land. Then the Jamaicans came and took it. Not only that, this is the worst thing I think they ever did. So during the smack era, right, there was a thing called a Jamaican Shire Posse, and they unalived about over 1,000 people and working with the CIA against us, bro. So I
I've
don't
heard
look at
about that.
them as like no tough people at all. There's some cool Jamaicans, but
Yo, where was all the these shower posses at? Because I heard there was some in Texas. I heard like the one
it was some in
they
the
were.
Midwest. But see, in some places like where I lived at, they tried it, but it didn't go the way that they wanted to go. But yeah, they came there for sure. For sure, yeah, for sure. That's not a joke, yeah. And it's like,
All right,
okay,
give me a second, guys. Let me see who this is. Yo, what up, Blank?
yeah. Yes,
Black
blank
Ink?
was good.
All right, what's up? No, I don't know if you're coming up because the conversation be had or the prompt I got on the
Yeah,
screen. Hold on.
I want to speak on the prompt.
All right, go ahead. Let me see what you got.
White people have no culture. They do have culture. You don't want to know what it is?
Oh,
Unalive and motherfuckers. War. Unalive and colonizing, trying to push their nation ahead of everybody. Racism, violence. They're look at them. Their culture is war. War. How many wars they've been in? Racism. You see
I
what they
hear,
do to.
I know, I hear, we hear that a lot.
Yeah, they have That's their culture.
A culture of,
Patriotism.
well,
Racism
patriotism shouldn't
is
like.
war.
No, yeah, no, that's colonialism. That's what that is. Imperialism. That's
Patriotism
what.
is war.
No, I mean being a patriot and standing your ground is not the same as going
that's
out
No,
different.
and
patriotism means fight for your country. That's war. That's part of the army.
You're just proud of your country. You don't have to, and you're willing to fight if you need to.
Yeah, that's patriotism. War. Fighting for your country.
yeah,
But
fighting for
that's
your
really
country. Yeah,
defense,
but the
though.
fighting for your country, the way that they talk about it is like we don't got no issues with what's going on in like Iran was never a threat to the United States. So that's like anyway. So like that's what
Hollywood
they try.
wickedness.
Yeah, that's the small hats. That's their vehicle, their main vehicle for propaganda.
Well, that's your people.
Mm-mm, that ain't my people.
No, I hear that.
That
But you
is
know what?
your people.
Let me talk to the prompt real quick, bro. White people in America, low key, do have culture, but if I'm just being honest, but a lot of the culture they got, it was they remix what we was doing.
It stole it. I know. That's
Yeah,
another
they
thing.
stole it.
That's why I was having.
Got
That's what I'm saying.
stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, put that up in there because they're gonna definitely do that.
yeah, and
Propaganda.
not only that's what I'm saying. So it's stealing, and then
War.
making other people believe that they ain't take it. That's another thing. That's like
Manipulation.
so that's like a form of gaslighting that exists because
Yeah,
it's like
manipulation. Mind
I've I've
tactics.
I've heard of people well even that if you know anything about Siegfried and if you know about like the invention of psychology and all that, how that shit came about. Um
yeah, like you look a lot of like they that shit was wicked, but that was actually a small hat too. Um, so I don't know. One of the things that
That's
I
your
seen people.
small house people is your people. Why you trying to
No, no,
exclude them?
I'm not white, man. I'm Dominican.
Israel is your sidekick.
I'm Dominican. I'm not white, man.
No, not you. No, I'm no. I'm
Yeah,
bad. I
yeah,
didn't mean to
not that.
point at you like that.
Yeah,
No, but what I was gonna say is that you gotta look at like the conversations I've had in the past. Like they really believe that rock and roll was created by them. They believe country music was created by them. They
yeah.
believe they've turned they say um they done turned soul food into southern food, and they think that that's theirs as well. Like
Does
they
anybody else's culture get like? I've never seen somebody. Everything we do, cause oh no, we did that. No, we did that. No, we did that. We made that. No, we did that. No, the whole time, cause nobody liked us. Y'all was always saying stay away from them. We were by ourselves. And then when stuff start getting popping, oh no, oh we made it. We went there. It's like what? It's like have you ever seen like why are they on our dick so much?
But that's like, I think like a lot of those people that say that are immigrants. They're like second, third generation immigrants that be saying that because man, I work with a white man. And he the one that told me that black people made all that fucking metal and screamo shit. I didn't even know that shit. He was like, bro, he was like, nah, like black people is like what inspired that whole generation, that whole genre. I was like, really? He showed me all these bands. So that's what I'm
Donald
saying.
Trump even said he said black people built America. He said it.
Yeah,
Go
that's what I'm
look it
saying.
up.
That's
yeah
why I
he
think
did.
like a lot of these motherfuckers that be on here is like white immigrant or YT immigrants, bro. They're not
Man,
really embedded
they
into
don't
the
even
culture.
they're not white, and then some of them you can still hear their accent when they come up here
Yeah.
talking, man. Like from whatever country they come.
But we don't benefit from nothing that we invented. Like they took everything and they benefit from it now. We don't benefit from nothing. That's the problem.
That's
How
not
they
Well,
true.
do
they
that?
don't.
How they switch it like that?
They
That's not true.
bastardize it. Yeah, they bastardize it. So they turn it into something else. So
I mean,
interesting.
and I'll be real, bro. I'm not one of those people who are gonna lie and say like European, especially the Anglo-Saxon, bro. If like this is the thing how I look at it, right? Because we got African ancestry, European ancestry, right? Both of them are evil. Okay, they both do evil things. But the Anglo-Saxons, bro, the Anglo-Saxons, they've done. I mean, even though a lot of it's been evil, they have, especially the Germans, they made some great discoveries. I mean, think about it. Albert Einstein's a German. A German Jew. I mean, it's been a lot of like physics. The dude who figured out the electromagnetic spectrum, I think he was either a German or so they've done that. You can't hit them. They've done their thing, but um,
But the thing about it today is with the black people is we ain't inventing nothing else.
that's not
We
true.
stopped.
That's
We
not true.
haven't. We don't have.
That's
We
not
don't
true.
have.
And see,
We don't have nothing to fall. We don't
no,
have
stop, stop,
nothing.
stop.
What?
Let
We
me ask you a
haven't
question.
invented nothing.
Again, see, this is the problem. They've let like they've let they.
Let me answer that.
Okay.
Let me answer that real quick. Our latest invention right now is some on electric cars, the battery. A black American invented that battery, and it allows the battery to go like 1,200 hours or some shit. Some long. It's like a way more efficient battery than they put it on.
He ain't benefiting from who? I ain't never heard that who, cause I would have heard that.
Are you like in that type of
I don't
field?
know the name. I just seen the
I
dude.
would have heard it. Believe that. I do advertising.
So let me
I
ask
hear
you a
about
question. So
anything,
there were
any
He
invention
got.
going on.
He didn't
you
need
said what?
advertising. He already
I
got.
hear
He already.
about almost every invention that comes out. I'm following AI as of right now.
Yeah, I mean you can follow AI. That doesn't mean you want to
Look
find
it
out
up.
inventions about
I'm talking
batteries.
about. I'm follow pages that speaks about inventions in AI and technology. The
Okay,
latest of the
okay. You
latest.
see how we talking VoIP? Who created that?
I don't know.
A black. See, that's what I'm trying to say. And this is the problem too. Though, no offense, a black blanket. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I gotta just tell the truth. What they have done is make a certain part of our area very distraught, right? Taking the education out of the system, right? And that's only 17% of Black Americans live in poverty, bro. But what they do is they then put the camera on these people, right? So then now the whole world thinks that this is what we're doing. Like no offense to the brother here, but he said I haven't heard these things, I haven't done these things, it's true though, right? It's actually true, but he doesn't know about it. One
I
thing
said one thing.
you asked for one invention.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
saying
so
you
we can
making
look,
it
we can
seem
look,
like
we can look.
it's
Okay,
10 things.
let's for one, you just said one thing, but let's talk about
Yeah, but
the
you
you know the
making it
chip.
seem like it's 10 things though.
Like
Bro,
it's
and
like a whole lot of other
this is
shit.
another thing. Like, it's a lot of people who want to think that black is
What
bad, so they can have
what
an
made the
excuse for have. Go ahead, go
Name
ahead.
me 5 things invented by black people in the modern world today.
GPS,
5.
GPS. Hold on.
that made the
That's
plastiline?
old. That's old, bruh. GPS is
How is
old.
GPS not my? Okay, cool. So if I say the bus on the modern chip, on the chip now that takes information from one part of the chip to the other, would you say that's old?
Bro, we're
I mean,
using it
what?
right now.
Yeah,
The fucking
yeah, exactly. I don't know, but again, these are the type of people they want to have speaking for us. Oh, you are. Oh, we ain't shit. We can't do. Let me ask them something, bro. What was your father's profession?
That's
we're
only
using a
2.
black
I ain't hear the
we're
other
using a
ones.
No,
okay,
no.
so listen. We using things that a black American first, a black American man is the one. He not an inventor, but he is an inventor, but he also discovered this frequency that phones work on and shit, so we can talk to each other on phones and internet and shit can work.
Old news,
That's
man.
modern.
Old
Hey,
news.
but that's cool. That's
That's
cool. Let it be
modern.
old news. Let it
That's
be old,
modern.
brother, brother, brother. There's no
It's
point
still
in
affecting
convincing him.
Talk
people
Hold on,
about
hold on.
today.
today's
Let me
times,
ask him a
not back in
question.
the
Let me ask
day,
him.
man. Not
Let
back
me
in
ask
the
him a
day.
question. What did your hold on, hold on?
Stop
What
You
was
going
got
your
black
back in the
father's?
day.
What
you
was
got
your
a black
father's? He's
American who
neurotic.
got his own
You're
phones.
he's neurotic. He's neurotic. He probably was raised by women, so he's neurotic. Let me ask
What?
you a question, brother. What was your father's profession?
Meat cutting.
Exactly. So he didn't have a
Butcher.
father who. No problem. No problem. They're not in the 60% or more people who are in middle class or above, right? The educated black group. It's actually, no offense to these guys, but it's oil and water. They don't mix with each other well unless they're family. So
So
that's why
what's your
this guy here,
excuse? That's your
this guy here
excuse
has
that we
very
ain't
low.
inventing nothing for education?
Hold on. So hold on. You can go ahead and give him the stats. All you gotta do is just Google it.
I'm saying, is
Hold
that
on,
your excuse though?
hold
That's
on,
your
Daryl.
excuse?
Hold on, Daryl. Give me a second. Hey, Blank. Where's your ethnicity?
I don't know.
Always
What you
delay.
mean?
I'm telling you, cuz it's always these real
Hold on,
shit.
Daryl.
Real
Hold on,
shit.
Nobody
Real
Daryl.
shit.
knows who, but listen,
Weird ass
listen,
Hold
nigga.
let me
on.
speak, let me say
Fucking
something,
lie.
man. He asked me a question.
Weird ass nigga.
Black people got that name from white people.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Daryl.
Didn't
Hold
I
on.
just
Y'all
Google?
call
Hold on,
I just
yourself
Marvin.
black
Googled
because white
modern.
people call you black.
Hold
Okay, go
on,
ahead.
Marvin.
Go.
Hold on, Marvin. Hold on, Marvin. Hold on, Daryl. Give me a second. What's your longest ancestry that you can find here in the United States, Link?
I don't know where. All I know, they call me African American.
Hold on. You have a long lineage here in the United
I
States of
just told you
America.
all. I was born in America. They call me an African American. I don't know where I'm from.
Who's called
Great
you an
grandma
African
I
from? Where
don't
American?
was
know
your
who
great?
I am. I don't know
Where
who
was
I
your?
am, bro.
Listen. Where was your great grandma from?
I don't know.
He's adopted. Okay, you don't know yourself. Be
I said
quiet.
I don't know. You don't know
So
Let's
yourself
not
either. You
do
just call
this
I know where
yourself
my
because
great
black.
grandma
we do
from.
this
You
all the
just call
time,
yourself black.
sir. Hey, Daryl, let's not do this because we do this all the time, and once they say the first thing, we should just let it be
You
because
just
he's
call
not
yourself
us.
black. You
Hey,
don't know
shut
who you
up.
is. You call yourself
Sir,
what the white
he
man
You're not a
call you.
part. You're not a part of our ethnicity, bro.
he is not
Fuck out
us.
of here.
He
You're
is
not a
not
part of our
us,
ethnicity,
and
bro.
the white man did not call
First
us
they called
black.
you African American. Now you
Sir,
call
sir,
yourself
sir,
black.
sir, sir. The
African
white
American
man
is
did not
weird.
call us black. We all agreed that would be our identifier.
Negro is black. They did
Sir,
name you
sir,
black.
don't start this argument stuff. When the people you're talking about are telling you, you should accept that. If I'm talking
You
to a
ain't got no
German and
proof.
he
You ain't
says
got no
I'm
proof. I don't want. You ain't got
German,
no proof.
and see, we gotta have
You ain't
proof
got
because
none, so I don't believe you yet.
I got proof.
they
Marvin.
are
You ain't
mad at
got
who
none,
we
so you
are.
just yapping. Show me
Hold
the
on, Blank.
proof.
Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. We got Naeem. That's Naeem. What up? Give me a second. Naeem. I don't know how to say it. Naeem.
9 a.m.
Nine
Homeboy.
I. All right.
9 a.m.
All right. 9 a.m. I got.
White people have no culture in America.
Yeah. What you got on it?
Culture is racism. Racism and oppression, that's their culture. And lying. Lying, warring, racism, oppression. That's their culture in America.
All
This
right.
dude up here talking about he don't know who he is, he's full of shit.
Black ain't even a race. It's a label. You labeling yourself as black. That's not a race.
Where's your grandma
You
from?
don't know who you are though. You don't even know your grandparents.
Race doesn't
Where
You
matter.
your
don't even
grandma
know where
from?
you from. Where you
Where your grandma
if we
from?
black,
No,
we from the same
no,
place.
we
Where
gotta
you from?
answer
I'm
him.
from
You don't
No,
know
New
where
no,
your
no,
York.
no, no,
grandma
no,
from.
no.
Wait,
You
wait,
better know where your
wait.
grandma from,
Let's
bitch.
hey,
I
let's
know
slow
my
down.
people.
Let's slow
You
down.
don't know where you from.
Let's slow down.
How
Let's
you
slow
gonna
down.
tell me I don't know my people?
Yo,
So where you
Yabu, we
from?
can't hear you
So
good,
who
Yabu.
is you? What's your race? What's your
Can y'all hear
ethnicity?
me now?
How
Uh,
you
Can
gonna
y'all
tell me I don't know
Who
that
is
though?
you?
come down?
You just said I
You
don't
don't
know.
know. Just say you don't know,
I do
man.
know.
Oh,
You don't know.
what?
You the one
What
saying you
is
don't
it
know your
then? Say who you
grandparents. I know
is.
my grandparents.
You
no,
black?
what?
Don't
Hold on,
argue
but
with him because
what you,
he's a
Man, get
yeah,
the fuck out of here with that
hold
label
on.
shit, nigga.
What you doing is you're
You don't know
projecting.
who you are.
Can you hear me?
That's
You a
right.
label.
He
Can y'all hear
projecting. You
me?
don't know who you are, so you don't
Hey,
want nobody else to know who
let's slow
they
down.
are.
Let's slow down.
You a fucking label. You
Hey,
label yourself as black. You don't, you ain't even no
Hold
race.
on one second. Hey, host.
Where are you from then?
Let me say something. Let me say, hey, blank,
Okay, let me tell Jose. Go ahead.
blank. Do you know your grandparents?
I know my grandparents, yeah.
Okay. You ain't asked them where they was born. They tell you anything about that?
America.
I'm talking about the state, bro. Like these
why we
little.
gotta do this?
America's a whole
Why do we
country.
gotta do this? How many
That's
times
what
have
I'm
we
saying.
heard
He full of
this?
shit.
Bro,
Hey,
it ain't
hey,
gonna.
hey,
Yeah,
ask me where I'm from. Somebody ask me where I'm from.
Marvin,
Nah,
where you from?
Marvin,
Where
hold
you
on.
from?
Y'all,
Mississippi.
chill out, bro.
That easy.
Chill out.
Hold on, Marvin. Hold on,
Moped.
Marvin. That's not how we're gonna go about it. Give me a second. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
if you don't know,
Let Yabu talk to him. Let Yabu talk to him for a
Okay, and
second.
let me ask you something after that, Lopez.
inform him something.
Stop talking like
Yeah.
that.
Hey, if he haven't been able to run into this information, let's give him the information the right way instead of just trying to argue
You
with him.
full of it. You ain't tell me who you was, bro. You
Thank
ran
you.
from that
He's not
question.
trying to accept no
You
information. He
ran.
full
You
of
ain't even
shit.
tell me who you
Drop it
was and
down,
where you
bro.
was
I don't
from
want to
because
be.
you
I'm
label. You a
tired of being
label.
He
part of that
You a
talking. He
conversation.
not
label.
trying
That's
to
what you
receive
is. You
But
nothing,
I
black
bro.
a
He
think
full of
that,
label.
like,
shit.
Right, bro. So I know my tribe. I can tell you
You a
my
fucking
tribe.
color. You call yourself a color.
Yeah.
You
So
don't know.
This dude
That's
came in here to
crazy.
troll, man.
You ain't even black. You brown.
Lopez, you mute it real quick?
Uh,
Because he's actually
yeah. Go ahead,
perfect.
Daryl. What's
This is
up,
a
Daryl?
perfect case study of what we're talking about. He's cosplaying us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are.
Stop playing me like the fool because you don't
Can
know
you
where you
just,
from, who
bro?
you
I'm
is,
not
and you call
talking to you,
yourself a
bro. I'm
label.
not talking to you. I'm talking to the host. Please control yourself. Thank you.
That's what I
Now,
thought.
what he tried to do, this is why the Democrats love people like this. Notice the first thing he did. Pretty much
Even
black
though
people.
white system, you fool.
let's
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Wait up.
Yo, he's crashing out. Could be
You live in
cold.
a white system. What the fuck
Yeah,
I
he's
look like
crashing
living
out.
in a white system, you
Then,
idiot?
then move to Africa. Why you not move to Africa? Just move to Africa and shut up. Thank you.
he's
Anywho,
mad that Black Americans aren't
Hold on.
Africans. That's
exactly,
Hold
his
on,
point.
exactly.
Marv.
I ain't under no label. This my land.
Okay, you're not. We don't care what you are no more. Okay, be whatever you want to. We don't care. So what I'm saying, this is a perfect case study, bro, of a person cosplaying like a Black American. But what is the first thing they always do? Oh, we don't know where we from. They try to ethnocide us, and then they try to bash us. We ain't never did that. We ain't shit. And that's why the Democrats love terrorists, because like I say, they're gonna put the camera on these people, even though we're shit on the game. We're $5.6 trillion, nigga. Fuck all that talking. If we was our own country, we'd be the 14th richest country, bro. Like what? Bro, what? Anyway, but again, his people didn't do shit. His people didn't do shit. So he trying to make us
You
look
ain't
bad
white.
because
You talking like you white.
now he think
They
only
don't
white
give
people
a fuck.
can.
What the fuck?
He
Hold
only think
on.
white
Hold
people.
on.
Look, he only
That
thinks
dude is
white
Watch
people
your
can invent
black
things. I'm a
ass.
mute. I'm a mute. But he only thinks white people can invent things. He's the real white supremacist.
Yeah.
They're straight white
I never said
supremacists.
nothing like that.
Yeah, shut up, nigga.
That is
Yeah,
what you
you
saying.
gotta put.
Yo, Granny and them, they hated themselves. How could you come from anything? How can an orange seed make anything but an orange? Yo, Granny and them was a bitch. They wasn't saying where they from, and that's who you came from, brother. You came from a bitch line, some
Yep.
running ass
You
niggas.
mad cause I said
I listen.
black
I
is a
could put
label?
Ain't
listen. I
nobody
can go put
mad.
Cause
flowers
I
on my.
said black is a
I can
label?
go put flowers on my great granny's grave, and you can't.
Cause
Cause
I said
you
black
come.
is a label
Cause, hold on,
and it's not
no.
a
I'm
race?
mad. You're mad because you don't come from here. You come
So
from
what
people
you
that
mad? If I'm
ran.
from America, I was born in America. What you
Oh,
talking
ain't that the
about?
white man's country? Ain't that a label? Ain't that a
Yeah,
label?
that is a
So what it
label.
is?
That's
So
why I
how
don't
you
label myself
now
as
you
none
use
of
white
that
man's
shit. I
label?
don't label myself as none of that shit. That's what they call me.
Yeah, exactly. You just say you from America.
And they call you black and you call
But who
yourself
landed in
black.
America? I don't want to argue your dumb ass no more. All right, bro.
Yeah, you don't even know where the fuck you from.
This is probably a more.
Everything is a label. Literally everything is a label. Literally everything. Everything is made up. The sounds
Even
coming
your
out of my
name is a
mouth are
label.
just made up sounds that mean something. We've given meaning to these sounds.
He doesn't know what encapsulation means. He doesn't know what the idea of
The
encapsulation.
white man gave you that label just like he gave you the
Listen, he doesn't know what
N-word. You call yourself
encapsulation
the
means. This guy's
N-word
a fucking
too.
idiot.
You
Okay, let me
call
ask you a
yourself
question.
the
Have you ever read a
N-word.
Have you ever read a genetic study on our ethnic group? Have you ever read a genetic study on our ethnic group?
I'm done
He
with
don't
you,
know.
man. You don't even know who you
He
is,
don't know.
bro.
Yeah, wait, now he done. Now we
You
doing
a
the hard
color. You a
science.
label.
Have
That's
you
what you
ever?
is.
Okay, brother. I know what I'm talking about.
Label
Yeah,
talking to me. I don't want to talk to no
like
label.
so then if you're not if you considering what he's saying and calling himself a label, then what are you under this
Listen to
label? Then
nothing.
what
He
are you?
trolling.
I'm a human.
He wish he was us. That's why he's saying all that
That's
vile
what I'm
I
saying.
mess
So,
wish I
about us.
was
We
you.
don't talk
I
like
wish
that
I
about
was you.
each
I
other.
am. I'm African American.
The label.
no, you're not. No, you're not an African American, man.
You're not
You're a
African
So
American.
what
person.
You
am
better
I?
not.
At all.
You're an amalgamation of probably like two different African countries that came here
You a
recently.
troll.
You're a
Bruh, I've
tether.
been living in America my
Yeah.
whole life.
You're
I'm
a
It
from
don't
tether.
LA,
matter. That
dude.
Still
don't
a
mean
troll.
shit. That don't mean shit.
I'm
Mm-mm.
older than you, bruh.
That's how we know you a tether. That's a tether's answer.
I'm
I'd have been
Yeah,
like,
older than
Right.
yeah,
you.
That's
I'd have
a
been like, nigga, you
teller's
got
answer.
you back in the
Exactly.
yeah.
1800s. Nigga, stop
That's
hating
a
on me,
Uh,
teller's
nigga.
answer.
no. The
I've
answer,
been
the
living in
answer that
America my whole
that
life.
that's that bullshit. That's that.
That's a
And I'm
label, another
and
label.
then
I just live in
all right. So
America.
give me a sec. Give me So so you say you're African American, right? That's what they call you.
They
Give me a
label me
second.
as in America.
All right. So tell me about your African American experience here in America.
The culture, rap. What else? What else we do?
Hey, rap.
What else we do over here? Rap and talk about twerking and spinning the block and Chief Keef and NBA Young. What else we doing over here?
That's what
Yeah,
yeah. Remember
yeah.
I told you
That's
that's what
what.
they do.
What else
Hey,
we doing over
let me
here?
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What percentage of black men are childless and in the middle class? What percentage?
I don't know. I don't look up all that shit.
Exactly, 60%. I watched it. Hey,
I got a question for. Go ahead.
uh,
Whatever.
okay, Lopez, I just hit with this just to show how much they be hate on us. So 400,000 of us are in jail, right? Out of 42 million. That's like 0.01%, but that's cool
That's
though, right?
fucked up.
400,000. But it's 2 million millionaires. That means for every one black American in jail, we got 5 millionaires.
And
But
y'all,
what you
and the
think?
community's still in shambles
Which
and
community?
toe up and run down. Most of the
Exactly.
black communities is run down, toe
So you
up,
said, wait. So is run down means
abandoned.
so you mean run down means poverty, right?
Exactly. Y'all got all
Only
this money,
only
right?
17% of black Americans live in poverty, you tether ass bitch.
No, it don't. Them numbers old.
Shut up, nigga.
Them numbers old. It's updated.
Hey, look how you said that.
Updated.
Hey, y'all don't worry
You
about
going off?
fucking
You going
me.
off 2000? You
Shut up.
going off
Rap and
1998
twerking.
statistics, man.
It's all good. I got something for
You're
you. I'm
going off
finna bake a cake with your
1985
black
statistics,
ass.
bro.
Okay, bro. Educated. Was it free?
So your race is black,
No, I'm
right?
asking. Did you take a free education in America?
We don't have a race.
Wait,
So
I
what
said
is
if
black
America
people?
is so
So what
bad,
is
why
on
were
my
you here getting
listen? My
educated?
question to black people: what is our race?
It don't
We
fucking
don't.
matter. Race is a social construct,
What
bro.
is black people's race?
What a fucking idiot.
Have a race.
So why do y'all call yourself black?
How many times you gonna ask it? You ask, "What's our race?" I'm telling you, we don't have one. So, what's your
So you
next
don't know who you
question,
is. So you don't know what you is. You don't know your race.
bro?
What year was race constructed, idiot?
It don't
What was
matter.
the
You don't
first
know
year
if
of race?
you
What am I
don't know if
talking
you
about?
from Nigeria. You don't know if you from Mali. You don't
He's
know
a
where you from.
Nigerian. This guy's a Nigerian.
No, came from
You don't know
Nigeria.
if you from Ghana. You don't know if you from none of that. They call you
And
an
see, and
African
see,
American. You
and see
from
another thing,
We
Africa
ain't
Lopez.
from
somewhere.
Congo. We ain't from that.
You from Africa somewhere.
And
If they call
Lopez,
you
this is
African
another thing that they
American.
want these type of people to talk because
No, they
If
don't
clearly
they
call
there's
me an African American.
if
yeah.
America
What
if
is
Time.
Americans call if
Time
the white
waster.
man call you African American, you from Africa somewhere.
hey, Marvin. He doesn't even know what a
White
genetic
man
study is.
didn't call
He
me
doesn't know what
African
hard
American.
science is. He
He
doesn't know what
really called me
Your
epistemology is.
lineage is from Africa
Marvin, I can't
somewhere.
hear
You
you.
don't even know it.
Bro,
All
shut the
right. So,
fuck up.
But you call
hold on.
yourself a label black. The white man called you that.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
uh, um, That's why. That's why. I mean, look, it sounds like you've learned the vernacular because you was born here. But the energy that you giving off is very unfamiliar to me, man. And I grew up around.
Yeah, I'm
I grew up
different.
around Black Americans. No, yeah, you different, all right. You just a different type of African.
But
That's why I'm wondering what type of African you are. Like you ashamed of that African, your African
I'm
very
not.
ancestry?
ashamed.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I wasn't. I don't know. Well, they label me as African American. They say we came over here in the slave trade. They say we came over here from the slave trade. That's what they say.
Hey, look, man, this man right
But
here
then y'all
is
say we
straight
was
up
already
a
here.
government.
Then y'all say black
He's
people
a
was
You hear me?
already
government
here.
experiment.
He's so
So was you
stupid.
the black people that was already here, or was you the black people that came over in the slave trade?
Marvin, this is the thing about modern day. Like, it's so much technology, but we have to remember that it's still an IQ bell curve. So, of course, me and you have an epistemology, probably hard science, right? Because hard science is why our country is the way it is. This is why this man can get on this phone and start talking shit. But then we ask them, hey, well, the hard science proves that the average genome of a Black American is only found in America. Oh, they don't want to see that part. I can bring genetic studies from actual geneticists, right? Proving, like
Straight
actually
up.
proving this shit. But are the Democrats going to listen? No, they're going to put some fucking click cutting fucking African like this dude right here. You hear me? Now, why in Africa? Let's talk about. No, I'm not going to Africans, but you see what I'm saying? This is their whole plan, bro. This is it, like in our face. This dude's an idiot, bro.
What you
Yeah,
mad about?
they
Cause you a
can't explain.
label.
They can't explain why they don't have our genetics. They talk
Exactly.
about we're African, but you cannot find us in Africa.
Genetics.
You can only find us here.
Well,
So are you the black people that was already here, or was you the
We're
black people that
Black.
admixed.
they
We're
brought over?
admixed.
Or
Just
was you the
like
black
No.
people that brought over from the slave trade? Which black people are you?
Hold on, Daryl. Give me a second. Blank.
yeah.
When was the last time you guys had a family reunion in your family?
I had a family reunion. I stay in LA. We had a family reunion in June.
And what state did you have to go to for this family reunion?
Nowhere. I'm staying in LA. I stay in Los Angeles, California. I grew up in Los Angeles,
He
California.
from Belize. He from Belize. That's
I
I
what
think
he
he
never
from.
flew.
believes
I
so.
never flew over here from Africa. They say we came over in the slave trade. They
Yeah, I think
say
you. I think.
black people was already here. So which one is you? Was you already
You know,
here,
you
or was you
lying.
came from the slave trade? Which one?
Sir, black people were not already here.
Bro,
The people that were already
that
here were
nigga
labeled black.
So
lying,
now
bro.
black people wasn't already here.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what
That's what
he
from
he's
said.
saying.
Africa
Even the
then?
people,
Wait.
even the people
Chill
in
and
LA
listen.
go to the South for
Black
their family
people
reunion
were
because that's
not
where they people
already
at.
here.
Yeah,
The
what?
people
Yeah,
here
That
that's
were
why I
nigga
don't
labeled
believe
lying.
it. That's why
Y'all
I don't
don't even
believe.
know what the fuck going on for real.
He
All right, let me
lying.
ask
Stop
him a
speaking
black
in riddles,
question.
bro.
Yeah, let me ask him
Yeah, stop.
a black
Yes,
question real quick.
yes, the niggas was here, bro.
not
Stop.
Go ahead.
speaking
Stop
in real
speaking in
shit.
riddles, bro. Stop with that shit. You confusing. Speak directly. Yes, nigga,
Confusing
we
them
was here. Yes.
by telling reality.
No,
Ah,
because you
It
kind
ain't
of you
confusing
mixing
me. All you
ideology
labels.
in
I
with
ain't
the
no
whole
label.
we
You
ain't
label
black shit.
yourself
That's
as
not.
black.
But
Let me
anyway,
say it one more time. Let me say it one more time, real slow. Black people were not in America. The people in America were labeled black.
Ooh,
Exactly. You know what
by
black
who?
means in
By
America?
who?
Do you know what? I'm gonna tell you what black
Tell
means.
me. Who was they
Black.
labeled back by?
It don't matter. We never
Chill.
call
Man, I
ourselves
swear
black.
y'all know
Somebody
shit.
else did.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
know
tell
shit.
him what
Y'all
he
Somebody
just
that
wants to
talking,
hear.
wasn't
man.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
know
tell
us
him
nothing,
what he
called
wants
man.
to
us.
hear.
I'm
You
trying to
I'm
don't
gonna
figure
tell
out.
him
listen
what he
to the
wants to
shit.
hear.
Niggas want to speak in
Black
riddles and shit.
means the descendants of the original people. That's what it means. It is a placeholder for the original people.
Shut the hell up.
Ask him a question that well, go ahead. You want to
Look,
talk?
Let me
no,
Google. Let me
I'm
see. Let me see if I can find
I'm
something
gonna
on
explain
Google.
something down to you.
Go ahead,
Explain it
bro.
down to you directly. Look, that they have done the research on the African slaves that got here, right? You can read, and there's only like 300,000, right, over the compared to the 4
If
million
that
to
many.
5 million slaves that was here, and they say if that they really can only find 92,000 names, right? So, right, the first people enslaved in America was the indigenous people. The indigenous people were not free after they brought Africans. The indigenous people was enslaved right along right beside Africans, right? Majority of the slaves was indigenous people, right? So when we come to these Native Americans, a good question is, where is y'all people that's enslaved? They don't have none. Native Americans wasn't enslaved. They don't have, so
They can't be the indigenous people, right?
I want y'all to listen to this real quick.
So wait, no, let me finish. Right?
Hurry up.
So listen to Google.
These people don't have records of being enslaved. The first people
Listen to
enslaved
this.
and was enslaved.
People of African descent didn't come from one person. It
Man, let
developed
me
through
finish
European
talking, bro.
colonialism
Let me
and
finish talking. Somebody mute him, right? So like I was saying, right? These people don't have no lineage of being enslaved, right? So these people can't be the indigenous people, right? Now we can go to the early. Now we go to references from early explorers. They were saying these people are dark skinned, have kinky hair, they braid their hair. They were saying all these things about these people, right? None of it looks like Asian people. They were saying some even said they look kind of like Africans. They don't really look like Africans, but some like Africans, right? So. And this, so like, if you're not a person who actually like studied American history and you just want to look at what people say and you want to start your research with slavery and what Google says and not what the first people, not look at first, like the first handwritten, like the actual handwritten things that people were saying here and look at those translated and see what they were saying. Whatever you saying is never going to compare. You just up here trolling and you trying to be like,
Yeah. But
you not
just so the brothers and
you're not
everybody know,
looking at
Bunch of
nothing.
gibberish,
You're
bro.
not
You
looking at
talking
no
to one ear
you're a
out the
Mormon.
other
resources.
ear. Shit.
Hold on real quick. You're a
But
Mormon.
look up who was the first people enslaved in America since you want to
Or
know.
who said they're Mormon?
What? Anyway, Marvin and you. This is the greatest argument to me. Because you notice nobody says Dominicans ain't from Dominican Republic. You notice that, right? Even though they add mix too. But again, if these niggas say we're from Africa, then show us a genetic study that puts the average genome of a Black
Who
American.
labeled you as a
And
nigga?
this is the crazy part because the average genome of a Black American consists of a small part Native American, right? There's no tribe in Africa that has a small part Native American in their genome, bro. So this man is literally trying to ethnocide us, bro. That's why I get upset. Because literally we're from America. The hard science says it. The historical event says it. Everything. We're the most documented people damn near ever. But this demon here
Says it very clearly. The culture that we have is not African.
exactly. It's not African.
If we were African slaves, we would have some African words in our language because you can't strip a man of everything. He's gonna teach his people on the low. They're gonna exchange on the low and keep it on the low. So hundreds of years later, we would have some low key words that are of African origin, which we don't. We would have some
America
low key
washed. That's why America washed you.
origin, which we don't.
You
We
American
don't
washed.
have African culture.
Can't happen. That's what he's saying. That can't happen.
American
They have
washed.
native words.
Okay,
Washed.
so is
Right
Africa
now.
better? You talking about so about
Your
Hey, do you say
background is
buku?
gone. You wouldn't
That's
even
what
have
you
a
wish.
Do you say
background. You
You
white
buku?
wish
now.
that. You wish
Blank, do you
that.
say
You need
buku?
that so you can have some
Do you say
self-esteem.
buku?
White now.
You need our
Washed
history to
white.
be washed so you can feel
Blank, you
good
say
about
buku?
You
yourself. Because you
whitewashed.
ain't
okay,
shit.
so let me ask him a
We
question. So
don't answer that question.
Is Africa the paragon of the place you
You
think
don't know where
Africa
the word
was?
buku come from, nigga? It don't come from Africa.
Why y'all don't want to listen to this?
Right.
Why y'all don't want to listen to this? What I got? Y'all scared?
Yeah, bring
Listen
us
to this.
forth.
Listen to this.
The term black for
AI.
people of African descent didn't come from one person. It developed through European colonialism and 18th century ideas, used to categorize people by skin color. Later, black activists reclaimed the term as a symbol of pride.
You reclaim something that the white man called you.
Who here is black by skin?
Even if we did, so what, bro?
Yeah, like I said, you calling yourself a label that the white man called you.
Okay, stop. So let me ask you a question. So should we ask the Africans what we should be called?
Yeah, we need to know who the fuck
Okay,
he
cool.
is,
But the
right?
Africans cut off children's clitorises. Hold on, Marvin, 1 second. Why aren't you going advocating for the children? Like I think it's like 150 million children who have their genitals cut off in Africa. If you care so much about Africans and they're the paragon of morality.
I don't care anything. I'm just saying, I'm trying to
Why
figure out where
the
the
fuck?
fuck you from.
Wait. So the Europeans.
Don't try to put no words in my mouth, dude.
You just said that we should get it from Africa. The Africans are evil too. The Europeans are evil. So who cares?
I never spoke on what they.
Then who should we be? Who should?
All I'm saying is you labeling yourself as black. The white man labeled you as black, and you labeling yourself as what the white man labeled you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I said the 1800s. So before the 1800s, the late 1800s, we was calling ourselves something else.
He doesn't know
He
what
tell you that, huh?
encapsulation means,
And
bro.
what
He's
and
so
what was that?
stupid.
And what was that?
What does it fucking
Ask the
matter?
bitch. Don't you don't believe me? Ask the bitch. That's
Yeah,
where
let
you
me
went
ask
to
you right.
before.
Let me ask what black people was
This
calling
is
themselves
okay. Do
before
you know what
that.
encapsulation is, Blank? Do you know what?
The wrong way.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know what encapsulation is? Okay, so let me explain it to you, bro. Encapsulation is a set of data, right? Now, it doesn't matter what we call the name of the data, it matters what the data actually consists of. So, for instance, I'm looking at a cup right here. If I call it a jump or a bump or a duck, I'm using these vibrations to associate it with this. So, you're too worried about the name because you're slow instead of actually encapsulate the data because you're retarded and you come from a slow line of people who ran from their homeland and never built anything.
And may I add that Somalian is named by Arabs. Ethiopian is named by white folks. Nigerian is named by white folks. Ghanaian is named by white folks, but he ain't going after them. See, the thing about
No.
us black Americans is
Going
our
after
words
nobody.
do not mean
Yeah,
what
you
white
in here
people
going
word
after black
means. He
Americans talking
talking
about
about,
you call yourself
listen,
I'm
black.
just saying you labeling
black
yourself what the
in our
white man
Well,
labeled
they
you.
label themselves
where have you met
Nigerian
a black
in
man
Florida
that
Sharp.
skin
A
color
white
is
lady
black?
called
When
them
have
that.
y'all seen that?
So why you ain't going at them Nigerians saying
We
that they
arguing with
labeling themselves a
nothing.
white
Now,
lady?
who made the name African American? He called
We
himself.
just labeled up by
No,
white.
shut up, shut
We
up.
labeled
Hey,
up
answer
by
my
white
Yes,
question,
people.
coward. Coward, answer my
yes.
question.
Basically, we
Coward,
just
answer my
we
question.
whatever the white
Who made
man
the
call
name?
us. That's what we call ourselves. That's
Great.
crazy.
Who made the name African American? Who made that?
Americans,
I want to
Wait, so
talk to
wait,
white
stop.
people.
Wait, stop. So were they
shit.
white Americans?
They had to be.
Okay, so you label yourself something white people. You're such a hypocrite.
I don't label myself as African.
You
I
said
put
I'm an
other.
African American. That's what you said.
Yeah, by what that's what they call me. I don't
And you
label
labeled
myself
and you
as that.
labeled yourself that.
I said I listen. I don't label my. That's what they call me. I don't label
Okay,
myself
so
as that.
cool.
I
Okay,
put
check. So
other.
What
if you're
are
not a
you?
part, go
What
ahead,
are
bro.
you?
I put other. I don't know. That's the thing. It is what it is bad when you don't know where the fuck you from.
You don't even have the ability to name yourself. You're talking about, but you don't even
Exactly,
have the ability to name
That's
yourself.
fucked
You
up.
weak.
Yeah, you weak, bro. You
I
weak. You
don't know
talking
who
to
the
weak
fuck I
niggas.
am.
You don't. That's sad,
And
bro.
you
You don't
don't
care though.
either. You don't
No,
either.
look, projection.
You don't. So who are you?
So I'm a part of a genetically defined ethnic group that was formed in
All right.
America.
Called what?
Give me give me a second, Blank. Give me a second. Don't worry about it. Give me a second. Let me see what's up with Tom.
Lying ass motherfucker.
Hold on, boy. What's up, Tom?
Hey,
You
how's it going?
requested up. All right. You requested up. Was it because of the conversation being had, or is it the prompt on the screen?
It was the prompt on the screen.
All right. What you got for this prompt, sir?
So, do you know about Morris dancing?
Where your people from, first of all, Tom? Let's get this down.
So, I'm English, Irish, Scottish, and French.
Oh, an amalgamation white. Are you here from the United States? Are you here in the United States?
No, I'm from the UK.
They made you? They made them over there too? They make them like that over there too?
Like what?
These amalgamated whites. I thought they only do that here in the United States.
No. I've
Oh shit.
checked my DNA, and it's from.
Oh shit, your DNA.
It's from.
What's up with everybody having to check the DNA and trusting the science to find out who their people was? You don't know who your grandparents was, Tom?
Yeah, I know them very well.
And then your grandparents were they this amalgamation of what you are today?
I mean, the DNA goes further than just my grandparents. It's my ancestors, my grandparents' grandparents, and their grandparents, and their grandparents.
So you can't do that through genealogical paperwork. You have to do it through spitting in a cup or Gok 3000 a tube and shit and sending it out.
Well, I can do it through, ancestry.co.uk, but that only goes so far. And I wanted to have a full blood ancestry evaluation, and we
All
have
right, got it.
census.
I got it. So that.
Over.
All right, cool. All right. So what you said then what if I heard of what?
Morris dancing.
Nah, I never heard of that. What's that?
So that's a very British thing. It's a cultural thing. People
What it
gather.
look like? What it look like?
It looks like dancing.
I would. I highly doubt. I never know the British being so fucking to shake a to
What's the
cut a
name of the
rug,
dance?
shake a leg. I never know.
Straight up.
What's the name? I didn't hear my. What's the name of the dance? I'm sorry.
Morris dancing.
Forward dance. Okay.
So
Moorish dancing.
Morris, Moris.
Moorish. All right, Morris dancing. So what does that? What type of music? What beat they drop into that?
It's dependent on the area of the United Kingdom that they're in.
All right, so like, I mean, can you give me like a name of the genre of music that's played during this dance?
It's folk music, UK folk music.
What, like spoons and shit? Like what you guys are playing? What are you guys playing with,
No,
man? I'm
not like
really at one.
spoons and shit. It's like
Um,
flutes, violins,
flutes,
guitars.
flutes and violins, and y'all get jiggy to that shit.
Why is that funny though?
Talking about the Pied
You so,
Piper type music.
that type of shit, Tom.
That's our culture.
All right, and so then at the wedding, somebody's putting on fucking whistles and flutes and shit, and you just get and then start jigging it up with your wife to it.
I mean, no, this is 2026. People have
So what?
people
So
have
then,
a
so what
party
the fuck?
after they get wedded, and there's
So
the
what you? So you
still
listening?
have
So now you listening to Little John over there in UK, right? Shots, and shit like that, right?
I know Little John, but that's not really the kind of music that we would play at a
Is it
wedding.
Little John?
Yeah, I said Little John.
Little John.
Yeah.
Little John. That's just funny.
No,
But that's not fair. That's not white culture though. That's not YT culture. That's British, Polish, Irish culture. That doesn't count as white culture.
all right. So look, Tom. I don't think you read out the whole prompt. It says white people have no culture in America, sir.
Right. Okay.
So I mean, now you being a man from the UK, what do you see as white American culture here?
I think there's a lot of white people in America. They came from all different places. They came from the UK. They came from Italy. They came from Spain. And, um, do you think that they haven't carried on their culture in America?
Not really, Tom. And I don't see Polish people doing what the Irish do. I don't see Irish people doing what the Germans do. I don't see Germans doing what the Scottish do. You know what I mean? So when it comes here to the United States of America, there is a group of people that call themselves ethnically white, like you, amalgamated Europeans that come here that are here now, and they don't know who their people are unless they have to spit in a tube. And then you have the ones that have been here since 1776, that decided to be free white people of color. I mean, free white people of good standing. I forget what it's called. Free persons of free white persons of good standing. I think that's how it was in the 1790 census. And they consider themselves ethnically white because they no longer wanted to be British. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
So
those are the ones I think of when they call
does
themselves ethnically white.
does that also stand for African Americans that have moved to what were taken to America?
Let me just explain it to this nigga. I'm so sick of these, but hold on real quick. Listen, I'm so sick of these people doing this shit, bro. Now he's a part of the British. No, please don't. I'm gonna explain it to you, brother, because it's very offensive. I'm gonna tell you why though. You probably didn't mean so. But so you look at the average genome of a Black American, it's 24% European, right? It's distinct. It was never in Africa. It was forcefully formed in America. So it's a very sex based admixture. I mean, it was almost strictly from the white man to the black woman. So you know how they got there. So it's like you guys help grape an ethnicity to an existence, and they're like, oh, they just came over. They were just brought forcefully over here. No, that's not what happened. And that's not what the genetics prove. So yeah, don't say we were just brought over here like we were just simple thing. No. We were forcefully created through some of your kinmen who are unfortunately I'm related to, like the great people. That's kind of part of the culture.
And the black people that mixed with other races and stuff, they also, they carried on their culture, right?
We don't have African culture, sir.
Yeah, we don't have African culture. No, we don't have any African culture, and you can't find our culture in Africa. So yeah, no, we don't have any African culture. No.
Well, why not? Because Africans were taken from Africa to Jamaica, the West Indies, and then they went from there.
That's the narrative, but reality doesn't show that exactly.
Reality does show that we have African culture here in the Americas. We may not be African.
We talk about our ethnic group, not Americas.
We're not talking about America.
We talk about our ethnic group.
In the Americas, we do have some sort of African culture.
I was talking to Tommy. I interrupted me. I was trying to explain something to him. But this is the thing, Tom. Do not associate our ethnic group with Africa. Do you know why? Because see, Africans are extremely genetically diverse, right? So a Twa person who's 7 foot, a Dinka who's 7 foot, and a Twa person who's 4 foot are closely genetically related to you than they are to each other, bro. This is how genetics works. So there's about 10 distinct ethnic groups that were taken. Only a few of them came to America, like 300,000, I think like 4%, right? They were immediately mixed up, bro, and graped. They didn't wait. The Anglo-Saxons didn't wait. Let me wait till they get comfortable. As soon as they got there, because they could grape the kids and then enslave them and get money. So it wasn't any great passing of tradition, because an Igbo was never put with other Igbo. They were put with somebody from a whole different culture to them, whole different genetics, whole different everything. And then they were mixed. So, that's just, it's like you guys are trying to oversimplify how devious the Anglo-Saxons were.
I accept that my ancestors did some bad things. However, we're talking about ethnicity here, and the prompt is white people have no culture in America, right?
So, yes, sir. So therefore, name a strictly American cultural practice of so-called white people. Don't give me like Christmas, because we know that comes from Europe. We know that comes from like Norway or some shit like that.
Germany.
Okay, Germany, Norway, they're both Dutch people, whatever. Whatever. For me, I'm American. I don't know shit.
They're not Dutch people.
Okay. They speak Deutsch.
They don't.
But
they speak German. In Norway, they speak Norwegian. In the Netherlands,
I've never met any Germans to speak German. They always tell me they speak Dutch, but you know more than me. I don't know that much. But anyway,
they speak the Deutsch. They speak
the Deutsch.
Do you know that Morris dancing does exist in America?
No, I don't. But Moorish dancing sounds like black people, which you would call black. Moorish, meaning that they're not the Moors. They're kind of like the Moors, just like British. They're not the Brits. They're British, just like the Polish. They're not Poles. They're Polish. They're kind of those people.
The names would be Britons, and
British.
Polanders. Yeah, Britons and Polanders, Marvin.
They're Poles.
Britons were black. They were melanated people.
Lopez, can I speak on the prompt?
Yeah, go ahead, the G.
It says that white people have culture in America. They have some culture. They have the NASCAR redneck culture. NASCAR was invented by YT people doing moonshine, running stuff up there. That is a culture. They invented the emo culture and the goth culture. When we in high school, we see these people dressing up in all black, listening to their rock music that's dark and stuff. That's their culture here in America. It's multiple cultures that they have. I ain't saying that I
Oh, so
indulge in them.
That's
It is
your
a good
culture.
culture,
That's
all
your
but
of
they
those things
have.
happen. All those things happen. Go ahead,
That's
Marvin.
absolutely correct.
Hey, cuz, y'all gonna let me talk or what?
You
Lopez
gonna
said I
say
can talk. Y'all
all
chill
those,
out.
all those cultures have bits and pieces of someone else's,
Bro,
mainly Black Americans.
bro, ain't no black people create no emo, no gothic culture. We didn't create no NASCAR. NASCAR was created by YT people for they
Who
could
is
get
we?
that
You ain't
moonshine.
black. You ain't
I'm
black,
in.
You ain't a
Chief.
part of our
You're not
ethnic group.
black.
You
No, you're
ain't no
not.
listen to the burrito eating the motherfucker. Hey, you ain't a part of our ethnic group. And see, this is why I love science, Marvin.
Bro,
You are not a
what you
part
mean
of
I'm
our
not a part
genetic.
of your
Hold on, hold
ethnic
on.
group? Nigga,
Can
I'm
I have a
black.
minute? Because I'm
Exactly. So
educated.
that's
Nigga,
a
I'm
race.
Afro-Panamanian, nigga.
Race
My
has no.
ancestors left America
Calm down.
in Jamaica.
Okay,
This
thank
nigga
you.
said I wasn't black. I'm
And
tired
I'm
of
not.
these bitch
No,
ass
no, I
niggas
did not
saying
say.
that
I say you're
shit.
not a part of
You
our.
niggas some hoes.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
know you
Please,
niggas gon' I bet
I'm gonna just wait till you're
niggas
done
gon'
so we can have
fight.
a
Come sat
conversation.
down.
We're men.
let
The
me
Jeep, we're
finish.
men.
Please.
Thank you.
dollars right now, and you fighting me ain't gonna make me accept you as my people. You can punch me in
Exactly.
my face, you
Drop a
still ain't gonna be
location.
my people.
Now he
Drop a
just wants you to
location,
crash out,
cuz.
Marvin, because he know I'm about to disprove
Drop
him.
a
You can
location.
punch me in my face, you still ain't my people.
Facts. You're not our
You
people,
ain't my
facts.
people. But
Yeah.
I
So,
know that you up here stunned because you
so
talk about I'm not black.
now,
Bullshit. I'm
now
blacker than
Lopez,
all you
another
niggas.
one,
You
another
niggas
one.
think you Indians
I don't care
and
what
I'm a real
part of that.
African.
You see what I'm saying?
You
You
Like
ain't black,
this is crazy.
I'm
Another
very
one.
educated in music, and
Oh Lord.
can I just
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
have a word?
Yeah,
Right.
man, have a swing at it.
You gotta get
E,
these
e,
niggas under control,
e,
bro. Talking about
emo,
I ain't black.
emo music
Hey,
comes
host, you
from.
know what a double negative is? Fucking idiot.
Oh, shut up.
White
Oh,
people
hold
have
on.
culture. That's what you're saying.
the
Give me
host.
a
Come on
second,
now,
guy.
host. Come on now.
Give me a
Oh,
second,
double
guys. Give me a
negative.
second. Give me a second, guys. 'Cause I designed this prompt exactly for people like
Oh
it's
yeah, and
Millie
Angel
here.
Reese fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
and let me ask you something. It's a, can a double negative be used with a symbol?
No sir.
So then, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, actually, it sure can.
Yeah, 'cause, yeah. Shut
Yo,
the fuck up.
there go their culture right there, faking,
And then
backtracking, backstabbing.
and then the no is on top of a no sign. It's not the red line is not crossing it. I do that on purpose just to get some stupid people to. Yeah, but go ahead, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, can I just do a little bit of correction here? There was talk about emo music, and that emo comes from rock. Rock comes from blues. Blues, like Johnny Lee Hooker, that was an entirely black music. I completely accept that. And music these days, if it hadn't been for black artists, music would not be what it is now. I absolutely accept that, and I love that.
So, but
And
Tom, 1 second. When you say black, just make sure you're very clear because the Jeep right here, they consider him black now, even though he's not a part of our genetically defined ethnic group. His people that make the blues, his people that make that's not him. So you got to say black Americans because they start.
And don't say
see,
that bullshit, nigga. I'm
that's
Afro-Panamanian.
He
Your
mad, he
ancestors
mad.
came
that's
around the
that's
same
Because
fucking shit
Tom
y'all did.
would know the difference if he saw. If he saw, he would know the difference. So he
that's
knows what he's saying when he says that the
No,
music
he knows
came
what he's saying. I'm saying, but we
from.
really.
Who not black? Who
Who said
not
he's
black?
not black?
I'm
I
not
said you're
black.
Who
not.
not
You so
black?
stupid,
Who
Oh,
not
come
black?
on, the G.
I'm
bro.
Who
not
I
not
black,
think.
black?
but that doesn't mean that I
Bro, okay,
don't
bro. I can't talk to each
understand
other.
and know
So
about
again,
black history.
yeah, you see how slow they are. They don't know the difference between race and ethnicity. But that's why we don't want to associate anything that we've done with these. They didn't do it. They just ran to our country and start cosplaying us. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mr.
know you
White
meant
Man,
us. I know
these
you
people
meant
are
us, brother
pretending to
Tom.
be
I know you
Indians.
meant us, brother Tom. But you
They
can please
think
take
they're
your
the
brain
Native
out.
Americans.
That's fair.
It,
They
it,
think they the Native
The G.
Americans.
Hold
you see
on,
how crazy
the
he's
G.
going?
Wait,
He's
give me a second, the
possessed.
G. There's just a lot
That
of
that
sound
that
effects going on.
that the emo scene and the rock scene using see when I say black, I'm in England and we don't have African American. We have African, Jamaican, and it's not the same thing. We don't have African English. It's
Oh,
all
you
just
know that, Tom, you bring up a good point because you guys actually do understand the difference between, though racially, quote unquote, black people. You understand that there's a difference between the Africans that come along versus the West Indians from the Windrush, right?
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I've got friends that whose parents came over from on Windrush, and I know it might be difficult for you to fathom, but you know, I've been to their houses for dinner. I've hung out with them,
Why
playing
would
ball.
that be? Why would that be? Go ahead, Tom. All
Because
right.
I'm white. I
Why
am
would
white.
that?
I am whiter than white, and I'm not the general normal white guy. But I grew up in South London, and it's different there. We really did.
What's different? What's different about South London? Because I know a little bit about South London.
We
What do you mean by different?
Colored people.
we
Hold
we
on, Marvin. Damn.
we mixed heavily and happily, and I don't. I know you say you know a bit about South London, but I grew up there, and
Isn't correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't the Scousers over there in the Scousers?
no,
Oh,
Scousers
AZAP,
are
AZAP. They're north. They're Liverpool. Right? I mean, where are they
Liverpool.
at?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right, Liverpool. You're right.
yeah. What's up,
They
yeah, though I saw that you came up. I know that something must have been grinding your gears.
but trust me,
Hold
like
on. Give me a
Brixton,
second, Tom. Give me a second, Tom. Oh, give me a
Brixton.
second, Tom.
Go,
Hold
okay,
on, Tom. Hold on, Tom. Give me a second. Let me say what's up to Yaya because I know
go.
she doesn't. She just comes up momentarily or sometimes. Yeah, let me see what's up with Yaya. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Lopez? I agree with Tom, and I don't think Tom should have been corrected. You don't have to say Black Americans. You can just say Black. And
Yep.
that's what Tom is trying to tell you guys, and he's from Europe. Tom is trying to tell you that he clearly understands who the Black people are and that they have a completely separate culture than people who came over there for the Windrush. The people that he has gone to. What he was trying to explain, but he got cut off, he was trying to explain that when he goes to their homes, he can clearly differentiate that he's not in Black culture, that he's in Jamaican culture or Haitian culture.
Correct.
There's only one Black in the world. When people say I'm Black, everybody knows that the nation they're talking about they came from is America. Jamaicans don't call themselves Black. Haitians don't call themselves Black. They call themselves who they are, Haitian and Jamaicans. That's why on their census, their new census, where they have Black all over it, the pushback from the Windrush is that, hey, we don't even need that. We don't want flat Blackness over here. We know who we are. We've been calling themselves who we are since we came over here. The Africans want the flat Blackness. I don't need nobody to speak for me and my people.
I like the term flat Blackness. Not, I don't like it, but I appreciate it because, like I said, South London, there is like such a diverse culture, and they're Africans, Jamaicans, Haitians, Indians, Pakistanis, and they're not all just Black. They have their own specific cultures, which I love. I love to have. I loved growing up with all of that, and it. I think it made me appreciate all different races, and flat Black is just. It's like I feel like it just doesn't justify the wealth that people who have come to England bring.
Yeah, that's the nuances, right? Of like the different timelines as well. of
Yeah.
like the Windrush versus the ones that came in the 80s, right, which were more Africans, or the ones that came through war-torn nations, because you had a lot of those go over there, right? Yeah, I understand. But look, but the G, he got a big ass speaker in the back of his head.
He's got some
Jeep, you
jam.
keep saying that you keep saying that you black, and you know what they mean when like you're not black, you Panamanian. Are you
Nigga,
where
I'm
you
still
got
black of African ancestry. I'm still
but you got but no
Afro-Panamanian,
you
though. I know you
say you know I promise
but
you,
know what,
Jeep,
Stupid?
you're not gonna get
My
no
ancestors
pushback if
came
you
from
say that.
America, too.
All right. I
Did
understand, but if
Hey,
I
but
promise you, you won't get any pushback if you say you're African descent. You're not going to get any pushback if you say you're Afro Panamanian. You're not going to get, but once you start saying that you black with a proud Panamanian flag in your bio, and you probably got that same flag on your fucking rearview mirror, though I don't know why you would need one, but look, he gonna do it because I already know that's where it was at. You know what I mean? Like that. That's not black Americans ain't riding around like that.
Just flat, flat.
Hey,
That
nigga.
the shag wagon.
Hey, all I gotta say is what my genealogy say. What my ancestry say.
hey, Lopez, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I wanted to correct him because it's very dangerous what they're doing. It's the ethnocide of my people, right? They're acting like we're not a genetically different ethnic group. And the reason why I want Tom to understand because a lot of them are now going to the West, right? And because their cultures are, immigrants aren't seen in such fine light, they're all calling themselves, we all black. We all black. We did this, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I try to clarify. Because people like this dude.
I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the education.
You know what the most common
They don't
name
have
in
the
Panama?
paperwork.
You
He
know what the
can
most
say
common
whatever.
last name in Panama is?
I'm around men who say that they're women.
Blackman.
Okay, so he can say whatever he wants to say because there's weirdos everywhere. They don't have the paperwork. They do not have the paperwork that says that they're black in the United States of America. So what they say don't matter. Some of them think they're butterflies. Okay, some of them think they're cats. Okay, so they can go around saying whatever they want to, but when it comes down to it, they ain't got no paperwork that's saying that they're black.
Yeah.
Period. Not in their country and not in this country.
I do.
Black History Month is last month. Y'all all seen that. But y'all see,
Lopez,
we can't act like we
will you
don't
tell
see
them
these
you see my
people. At least
ancestry, bro?
trying. I know Yaya is correct. They won't be true, but you can see that they're clearly trying.
Uh,
You right.
yeah, we see your ancestry of the Jeep. Well, not just I, but like the D has seen it. Who else was there?
Yeah, yeah.
Was
My
Marvin
shit go
there?
back
Was Mar?
1830 something, South Carolina and
Yeah, I was
Texas.
there. Hey,
My
but
people
hey,
left to
G,
go build the canal.
hey, yo, the G. I feel for you though because you pleading that you black and don't nobody believe you. So that's a hard. Me, if I was saying I
Hey,
was black, which I am, and my people didn't believe me, I don't know how I would feel. So I feel for you for that.
no, you can't be
But
a pretending
Tom
and be
down
black at the same
there,
time. It's one of the other.
but Tom down there, he knows the difference between an African and a Black American. So you kind of ass out on that because you got an Englishman down there telling you that he knows the difference. What y'all say
Well,
that they
let him
don't?
tell you
That's
then.
just because of how we identify people, and it's different to America. Like we
Well,
don't have African Americans,
hold on, the
Caribbean
G. I
Americans.
got a serious
We
question. I got a serious
go
question for Tom.
go
Go
go.
ahead. No, go ahead, Tom. Finish your sentence, and then I got a question for you afterwards.
Yeah, that's like a fully English thing. Like it's something that we don't understand about America. That African American, uh, Korean American, Chinese American, that they're all like separate things. It's not. It really is not like that here. Like it's more of a like, oh, they're black. they're
All
Korean,
right,
and if they're
all
in
right. Hold.
England and they've chosen to be in England, it doesn't change their ethnicity. It's
All
like
right, all right. So
It
look, I just
doesn't
want
change
to.
it here either, but for some
Yeah, it
reason they
doesn't.
come over here and want to change their ethnicity. It doesn't
Okay.
change here either, Tom.
Yeah,
no,
that's why I want to.
no.
That's why I want to ask you, Tom. Tom, because you look like you're like you know you're at least in your 40s, right?
I'm
If
42.
I'm
Yeah.
not. Okay. All right. So now you growing up, your parents had a different worldview than you did, especially when it came to the country that you were being. Was your parents born in England?
They were, but
Oh,
I
okay. All
mean,
right. Hold on. So
luckily,
this is this is where this. All right. Go ahead.
sorry, just one thing. Luckily, about with my parents, they they had a lot of friends that were from all different ethnicities.
I
My mum
got
was
you. I got you.
my
I
mum
got
was
you. I'm not. That's not where the question is. What I'm saying
okay.
is this.
All right, all
Where
right.
my thing is at one point in your life, if you could go back, did you look at people that were different from you as just a racial category of black, and then found out later that they were different ethnic groups that fall under that racial category, or is that something you knew since you were growing up?
See, that was something, if I worked with someone that wasn't white, I
Well,
would.
work is you going farther line. I'm talking about back to your backpack days, back to when you carrying books to school. I'm talking about from that. Can you rewind and remember young Tom when when you looked at people as just maybe just knowing that they were different from you because they didn't look like you, and then later on finding out though they don't look like you and they may look similar. They are also different because of the ethnicities. Like, do you know when that happened, or did that happen, or did you know from the beginning
It
who were?
was, it was, I acknowledged it, but I didn't treat them any differently because
I'm not asking. I'm not asking that. I'm not asking about how you treated them and none of that. I'm talking about how you perceive them. I'm talking about like all right, these were racially black people here, but whoa, I'm finding out this is a Jamaican, and the Jamaican is different from the Nigerian that was also growing up around, or you know what I mean? Like that's what I
oh,
mean. Did you
oh,
notice the differences early?
oh yeah, yeah. I acknowledged the differences between, some of my friends were not just they're not just black. I would discuss it with them and say like, where's your um, ethnicity from, and we would discuss that, and I wouldn't treat them any differently. They were my friends at school. We had a laugh, and that I didn't treat them any differently, but I was also interested
There, bro.
in.
I'm
No,
glad
this
that
is
you
what I
say
want to
all this.
say. No, this is what I'd like to say to that. Um, where is Tom? Are you from the UK?
I am England, yeah.
Okay, there. You've been to the UK, right, Lopez?
Only Heathrow Airport, and that's just a layover. I never really went to the
Oh,
UK.
you didn't
You know,
spend any time
I
there.
didn't get
I'm s-
nah
I'm
nah
sorry.
just
Okay.
a layover.
In the UK, this is all new to me. This black thing. In the UK, people stand on their nation where they come from. You're not going to run into anybody from the Windrush saying that they're black. In the UK, everybody stands on what they are. So the Jamaicans are Jamaican, the Haitian. No, you're not going to meet anybody and walk up to anybody in the UK and say, hey, who are you? What are you? And they're going to say, I'm black. They're never going to say that. They're always going to say, I'm
No,
Haitian. I'm
you're,
Jamaican.
you're right.
I'm Honduran. I'm Nigerian.
You're right.
I'm Ugandan.
Now we
They're
got a pen
never
and
going
made
to
up
say
here.
black.
Yo, we have
Never,
a pen.
never, never.
You have a Panamanian in our face. You have a Panamanian literally in our face saying he's black, and you said that never happened,
He's
right?
a lie. Every Panamanian I've
But
met
he
on
said it
TikTok,
though. But
I
he
don't give
just
a
said you
fuck
said it
what he
never
said. He
happened.
ain't got no paperwork.
It doesn't matter. You
I
said it
don't
never
care.
happens.
There's men walking around here saying they're women with a beard and a
Right, right.
mustache
But
and a dress on.
you just said none of them. It never happened, and they
They're
call themselves
not.
black.
They're not. They're
No, they're
not.
not black, but they call
A
themselves that.
Panamanian's not even Panamanian. I don't care
Okay.
what a Panamanian says. I don't care. Half of the Panamanians aren't even Panamanians. They're Costa Rican. They're Grenadian. They're Jamaican. Panama Canal. They got jacked up. Okay? So I'm not listening to a lost Panamanian.
So where did our
Okay?
ancestors
They
come
don't have
from
no
then?
paperwork saying black.
Where did our
English is not
ancestors
their
come from?
first language.
Where did our ancestors come from, man?
Hell if I fucking
How
know.
did
I
we
met
get
some
there
of
to
y'all and
Panama?
your ancestors was from Costa Rica
I'm
and
saying, how did
Grenada. Y'all
Sure.
weren't,
no,
I've
Just don't
not met a
answer him.
bro?
Panamanian
He's
that's
I'm not
insinuating.
Panamanian yet.
indigenous to this land. My ancestors came from Africa,
Part of Africa.
West
Wouldn't give
Africa,
a
different
fuck.
Okay,
part.
so
If they
let
came
me
from
ask him a
Africa,
You're
hey,
question.
trying
check
to
this
say I'm
out.
indigenous. I'm not
Check
indigenous.
this. Check this
We
out.
came out the
If a
transatlantic slave trade.
Panamanian says he comes from Africa, then that's where he
That's
comes
true.
from.
You're right. You're right. There. You're right. You're right. He do come from Africa.
They all backwards and confused. I
They
don't
are.
even speak to them kind of people.
That's
Slave, man.
no.
Okay?
You're right. No, you're right.
Slave.
Yaya. Yaya.
That's
You're
all
right.
you
Yaya.
know.
You're right.
Can
But it's just
I
that
come
I feel
in?
like these people are so demonic, and this world has, it follows demons, and these people are clearly trying to ethnocide us, like clearly, and
Man,
they're in
tell these
cahoots, and they're in
Englishmen how
cahoots
y'all
with the
really
white
feel,
tee. They're in
cause
cahoots
he's
with the white tee
confused.
supremacists. Please be quiet, because if you notice,
Nah,
they say that.
tell
Hold
the
on, please be
Englishman the
quiet.
truth.
The demons look, they manifest when the truth comes out. Them and the white tee supremacists have the same exact talking points. You're not from America. You're not
My
American.
brother,
Go
Tom,
back
these
there.
people
Shut
believe
the.
that
Hey, bro.
indigenous
We're gonna.
America, they
Shut up.
believe
Whoa,
they're
whoa, whoa,
indigenous to
whoa.
this land, Tom, and not from Africa.
But
Can
why
I? Can
wouldn't
I
they
just?
all have the same talking points? All of them are immigrants.
Yes, yes. But what I'm
So
saying,
they would match up. And
I
now
don't
the
Tom,
know.
white
the issue they
tea
got is I'm not
people
claiming
don't
to
have
be
to do nothing.
indigenous.
They
My
got
ancestors come from
lost
Africa,
Panamanians,
and they goes
Nigerians,
against
and
their agenda of
Jamaicans to
them
do
being
all the work
To
for
indigenous.
do
them.
all the
People,
work.
So they're gonna say I'm not
G,
this, I'm
you're
not
not
that,
our people.
because
No,
they
you're
claim to
not.
be
You're
Indians.
not.
They think they're the
You're
Native
not.
Americans
You're
of this
not.
land.
You're
Hey,
not.
Marvin.
You're not.
Yo,
Believe that their ancestors come from Africa,
hold on,
Tom.
hold
He's
on. Give
stupid,
me a
Marvin.
second,
He's
G.
stupid.
But
It's
I
not.
just want to, I just want to say how wild this is. Give me a second, Maserati Mike. You know you be wild. Look, my thing is that that is the strangest thing to me, the G. Like, if your people come from Africa and you
Like we all
were
did.
via Jamaica and all that. All right, well, I don't want to go that deep. Let's not do that one too tough right now. But like I'm just saying, if your people come from Africa, okay, man, your people come from Africa. But now, like, you know how crazy that would sound, like that my people. Now you're talking about your family and your ancestry comes from Africa, and then you try to throw that on other people's ancestries, like, oh, well, you not from here because my people ain't from here. Like, don't do that. Your people are from Africa. Be
Ask
proud
Tom
of your African.
Lopez. Ask
Be,
Tom if he ever
be
heard
pr-
of indigenous black people of America or Native
is that
Americans.
I'm
He
Of
heard of
course you
Native
can.
Americans,
he
and he know
probably
for a fact that we're not
oh
indigenous
Lord.
Of
to
course
this
you
land.
You
can.
are you
How
well
can you say
look,
we got no culture when you speak in our language?
No, get rid of him.
Hold
oh
up. Hold up a
Lord.
second. Tom, have you ever heard of black Americans being indigenous to America?
No.
I was asking
Hold on.
Tom, have
Thank
you
you,
ever
Tom.
heard of black Americans being indigenous to America?
Why
No.
am I the
He
only
said
saying
he
white people
answered
need to
no.
go?
He answered
They're
no,
Indian.
Yeah,
Maserati.
he answered
Indians.
no.
They're
They
not
say he ain't
Is the
gotta
indigenous.
know
English
that. They ain't
Tom?
his
Is it
people.
true?
Indian
It ain't
people.
Hey
his
Tom.
Indian
research. It ain't
people.
even his fucking
They're
country. I
Indian.
don't need Tom to know shit.
The
But what
Comanches.
he
The
deals with in
Comanches
his
are
country, and he
indigenous.
said them people ain't black. Them people is Haitian and Jamaican, and he ain't never heard of that bullshit before. That's
Black
all
people
I need
were
him to know.
brought up
I
to
don't need
America
him
by
to know
white people.
anything about my genealogy. It don't prove shit
White
to me.
people brought black people over to America.
Maserati, Mike,
Via
relax,
slavery.
Maserati.
That's not something
Hey
that's
Tom,
actually been
ask
grounded
them
in
where
history.
English comes from. They said it's indigenous to America, and English comes from America, and they
taught y'all English. Is that true?
That is not what we said.
Lord.
That's not what
Is
we
that true,
said.
Tom?
That's not what we
Hold
said.
on.
That's not what.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Finally, a
Let me
woman.
All
clarify
right, all right.
because that's my
Let's
argument.
clarify the G. Because yeah. That's
So
Yaya's
let me
argument.
clarify. It's not English. The language we
Yes.
speak is indigenous. I don't understand why you're off your mic. The language we speak is indigenous to over here, and it's called American English. There's a difference between American English and British English. And American English is older.
Okay.
And
So who brought it
American
over there?
English is
Who brought it
indigenous to
over
this
there?
land. Period.
Where did it originate
Old
from?
English come from
I
then.
can't wait for all these people screaming at the same time, Maserati. You can't control your mic. Go ahead.
Me, Lopez.
Who had a question? G,
I
you've asked
just
these same questions over the.
yeah, my thing is they say that English is indigenous to America. That American English and that it
Is
didn't
he,
come from England.
does he even listen? Did
No,
he
we
hear the
know
shit I
Yeah.
American
just
English
said?
evolved, but it originally came from England though.
No, that's not what was said. And the reason why I can answer that is because this is my fucking talking point. And this is my research I did. And I brought this conversation to
What about our
Twitter
last
and
name?
TikTok.
Johnson, Jones,
And it's
Smith,
a
Williamson?
difference. I said
That doesn't come from here,
American
England?
English. There's
What about our
American
last
English.
names?
There's
Hold
Indian
on, the
English.
G.
There's
You asked a
Australian
question.
English. There's British English.
Where does
Okay?
English, the root English come from? The language English in
Check
general. Where
this
does it come
out.
from?
This is what you don't
Hold up a
understand. You don't
second. A
understand
debate is a two-way
colonization.
thing.
Yeah.
You
It
don't
comes from England.
understand that this is a completely
A
different
debate is a
language.
two-way thing.
Yo, Maserati Mike, please. Yo, we need solos. If Yaya is speaking, let her speak. Then we'll listen to you out. Give it a second, man. Let it breathe. Go ahead, Yaya, because she's
People
not
colonize
understanding the.
you. When people colonize a lot of different lands, the first thing they do is they put their flag in the ground and they put their name on the culture. So they put their name on our language. But what we are speaking on this platform is
And
called
that language is
American.
English.
Why are you off your mic, you
Yo,
maniac?
Maserati, you're out of here. You're out of here, Maserati. You can.
What we are speaking is called American English. When the British came over to the United States, they were not speaking what we are speaking right now here. They learned this tongue over here on this land. When they colonize, they're going to call everything around them theirs, including the language, the people, the culture, the resources, everything. That's what colonization is. But this is not their language. That's it.
I have a
Hey,
question.
Tom. Oh.
Well, hold on, the
And
Jeep. You're not
one
gonna
more.
ask an intelligent question. The Jeep. Have you? You got to read something before you come up here. Like you're not like you have. You're not educated enough. Now you said the British didn't speak this language. Now, of course, you know American English is different, just like Ebonics is different. But what language were the British speaking when they came over here? Hey, not you, idiot. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to people in my ethnicity, not you. Go ahead, sister.
Can I ask a
Dramatic.
question real quick?
No, hold on. I'm going to tell you what they were
Hold on,
speaking.
Marvin. There's a conversation going on right now between
They were
Dara.
speaking like German, a Germanic Anglo language. And it was not this language. It sounded like it's on my page. You can put it in on my page and you'll hear what they were speaking when they came over here. It sounds like Harashkonoskadash, Shishkashkomotara, Guraka. That's what they were speaking when they came over here. Gibberish. They were not speaking this language.
Okay.
So
Okay?
they wasn't speaking the
But
Queen's
at the
English?
Jeep, nobody's talking to you. Calm down. So when we,
Queen's English?
oh my goodness,
Hold on. You're not. You're just. Come on, man. You're right now. You're just steamrolling the
gracious.
conversation. Go ahead, Daryl.
Yeah, you got to be proud of your ethnicity to be in these conversations. But yeah. So right now, Tom and them speak English. They speak English over there right now. So at what year did they stop speaking what you said they're speaking and start speaking the Queen's English?
When they came over here to colonize in the 1500s. You can look up early English, Middle English, Modern English. This is all over there. Okay? When they came over here colonizing is when their language changed. They had to change their language. They had to start speaking the dominant language. They wanted to come over to this land. They had to learn the language. So they changed the way they speak over there when they came over here. 1500.
Okay, and I'm not. I can respect that your viewpoint on that. I guess
And
for
they
me,
and they hold on. They attribute a lot of their way of how they speak or when their language really changed was to through William Shakespeare, Daryl, and that happened in the mid 1600s, if I'm not mistaken, right? Shakespearean. Um,
That's 1600s.
so
And
yeah.
the language at that point, they had completely shifted into our language.
Mhm.
And he comes out with his dictionary. That's in the 1600s.
Well, okay, if I could put some primary sources on that, but I feel you because I've got the primary sources on that. But I do agree that when people say we're
I already told you the sources are on my
your page,
page.
okay, I'm gonna look
You
at it.
can
All
go to
right,
my page is
I'm gonna look at
sourced
it.
up.
Thank you. All right, cool. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And that's I really appreciate that. But I always feel
That's
like
my
it's weird when people. I got you. I'm about real quick. It's weird when people say like y'all still making a great point. Is that what we speak now is not what they were speaking when they came here. Point blank. Period. So yeah, that's still true either way. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I look at it. Go ahead, Marvin.
Hey, people believe it. Thank you. This question is for Tom. Since you speak the king or queen's English, do you know what "yay-o" means? Yay-o, Yeole, yay-o. There, Tom. I'll ask the same thing to the Jeep. Do you know what "yay-o" means?
Tom is there. Tom is back. Marvin, go ahead.
Silenced, which is fair enough.
Oh, okay. My question to you, Tom, was: do you know what "yay-o" means? Y-E space O-L-E. Yay-o.
So in Old English, yay, the Y translates as TH. So it's the old.
Wondering. You don't know that, Jeep. You don't know that. Which means that they weren't speaking this English when they came here, sir.
No. Oh, I obviously wasn't alive then. I'm only 42.
No,
So
but no, I was just, no, it wasn't about you. I just knew that you would either know or not know. And we're speaking a Middle English, right? That would be Middle English.
I know.
Would that be
No,
Old
not
English?
that. That makes me. That makes me
I
think back. That makes me think back of something. Tom, I got a question. So when it comes to because they do have old literature over there in the UK, right? Books that were handwritten and all that, right?
yeah.
In London.
Yeah.
What's one of the oldest books that you can read and understand over there in the UK that you think that you've looked at? That's one of the oldest ones that you can read and understand.
For me, it was the Doomsday Book.
What year was that? Oh,
That was 1820, I believe.
got it. All right. That's why I was wondering too, because even them, they don't speak that anymore, so they don't understand. A lot of their older books that they have old books over there. Because I was looking up 1200s, 13, but I was trying to read the shit, and I'm like, I can't. This is German. I don't know what the hell it was.
That's what I wanted to input earlier, is that the English language has been influenced by French, German, Austrian, Norwegian. Because we're just a little island. We've been invaded so many times by so many different people that our language has been molded by all of these different European nations. And I like what people were saying about the American English, although I don't like the term. It being different to the King's English, as it is now known, and that's I'm fine with that. You know, you know, we sent people over to America. We put people in America from all different places of the world, and then we mashed all of their, I don't know if you know mashed, but we mashed all of their languages together and put them.
That's not true. That's not true. All around, that's not true. Nope, not true. No one has come over to America. No one has come over to America and created their own sub-language to our language. The only sub-languages that exist in American culture belong to Black Americans. May it be Creole or Gullah or Ebonics. Those languages only belong to Black Americans. No one is, the Irish, no one has come over here and created a sub-language to American English.
Yeah,
no one from around the world at all. This language existed. No one around the world is going to class to learn how to speak British English or Australian English. Universally around the world, everyone wants to speak American English. That's what people want to learn. That's what people are adopting. No one wants to learn British English. We have more words in American English. American English is more complex than British English. And if it was first, then British people would be rapping like Black American people are rapping. No one can do with their language what the Black American can do with American English. No one in the world.
Can you tell me an English rapper that you know?
They are insignificant to me because they come after me. They did not create the culture of rapping.
But you can't tell me an English rapper.
They don't matter to me. They're insignificant to me. It doesn't matter.
Come after us.
I don't need to know them.
Stormzy
I don't need to know them.
Stormzy is not insignificant.
Right, Tom, let me give you an example.
He's insignificant to me as a Black American when it comes to rap because I created it.
So, Tom, let me
He's
give you.
insignificant to me. He is insignificant. He learned how to rap from my culture of people. He did not create it. He's copying it.
He's just repeating what we did.
No lie. In order for. No, I was gonna say, in order for an English rapper to hit probably an American earlobe, they're gonna have to go platinum, Tom. We're not gonna hear them, man. There's too many Black American platinum rappers that went platinum for English bloke. I think that's a word y'all use over there to fucking hit the airwaves of an American.
Hey, well, Tom, let me.
Savage.
Thank you,
21 Savage.
Thank you, Tom. Let me. Obviously, Tom and the G are understanding Yaya's point, right? So what she's saying is, let's just say I built a car, and then you make replicas of the car. She's saying, hey, nobody had what it took to build a car. Well, you saying, well, I built replicas of the car. That's not what you just a replicate. Of course, it's a replica. You can copy it. But she's saying the English language was structured in such a complex way that it allowed the person to truly be able to express themselves. No, I think you didn't rebut that.
Question, Tom.
So the adaptation and the anglicized rap, is that not relevant or just as?
No, but that's not the point she's making.
It would be relevant to you, but it's irrelevant to me because I'm the originator. Let me put this in terms. What do you guys got over there in the UK? Burberry. If I buy a Burberry purse and then in China, they make a Kogeree purse. I, as a Burberry purse owner, don't need to know about Kogeree. It's beneath me. It doesn't matter. I have the original.
You better wake it up.
I don't need to know nothing about the Kogeree purse made in Thailand. That's insignificant to me. It means nothing. I'm a Burberry purse owner. Do you get what I'm saying?
Burberry,
I don't have to know the knockoff. I am the original.
Burberry.
I don't care to know the knockoff.
Burberry is fashion. Correct?
See, this is the problem. This is how complex the English language is. You don't even know that I just made a parallel. You don't even know that I use an example of modern day fashion to explain language. That's how complex my language is. No, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just telling you how complex my American language is, that I can use a metaphor when it comes to fashion to explain something about language, but you're going to get caught up in the fashion because you don't understand the complexity of my American English is what I'm trying to tell you.
The only thing I'm disputing is the fact that fashion and rap are two very separate things.
I get what you are saying. And the reason why you don't understand the correlation of why I use fashion in talking about rap is because my language is more complex than yours, is what I'm saying.
Hey,
You
Tom.
don't see the parallel. I'm trying to explain to you. You don't understand what I'm saying because you don't have the complexity in British English.
You can't
Let me speak it to where you can understand, Tom. She's saying that you wilding and tripping and you ain't peeping the mouthpiece. Tom, you're wilding, you're tripping, and you ain't peeping the mouthpiece. You are wilding, you tripping, and you ain't peeping the mouthpiece.
Tom, let me ask you a question. What's all this noise? Tom, I got a question, bro. They try to say that our names are surnames here in America indigenous, like Williams, Williamson, Robinson, Jones, Johnson, Green, and stuff. They say that is indigenous to America. Is it true that those names come from England and the Great Britain area?
Yeah, of course. Like, I totally accept that the names that you have in America they go back and back and back and back and back to slavery times, and you guys had no choice but to have the names of your slave owners. I completely accept that, but the thing is, it's 2026. I have none of my family or my ancestry have ever been involved in slavery. So, like, I know what you're saying, and I absolutely urge you to look back through your history and find out your real surnames and...
Let's not play this game, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
Are you British? Are you British, Tom? Are you British? Yeah, thank you, Tom. Are you British?
I'm English.
You're English, so you're not
Jones,
an Englishman.
William,
You're not
Jefferson,
of England.
Washington,
chill out, bro.
Thompson,
Why you trying to
Thomas,
He ain't said nothing
Brooks,
wrong.
Rivers, Reed.
He
Those
hasn't
are
said
not
I'm
nothing
talking to
European
wrong.
him.
surnames. They did
Shut
not
your
get
ass
those
up,
names
Jeep, you
from
fucking
English
idiot.
slave
The
masters.
reason why I
The
asked you
majority of
that,
people
Tom,
over here were free people of color. That was not you guys' names when you came over here. Y'all's last name was Slakovich. Koroshkaraski,
no, it wasn't. You just told us
that's
that's
the
a
kind
real
of that's
Englishman.
like if you don't
From
know
Great
who
Britain.
you are, Tom, that's
He knows
fine,
his
baby.
history.
That's fine. But don't
They
sit up
trying to say
here
that our
with this
names are
washed out
indigenous here, sir.
McGraw-Hill history
That's all. I
trying to
just wanted
tell
you to
us our
prove them
surnames
wrong and
came
prove me
from a
right. And you
dramatic
proved me right, sir. Thank you,
Anglo-Norseman
sir.
language that didn't even sound like this, and y'all came up with names like Thomas and Thompson and Williams and Washington. You Europeans
Where it come
changed
from,
your
man?
last names as you
That's where
guys
it come
came
from,
over to
y'all.
this land. Those
You
were
know,
not
those
your
are our
names.
names. We
They
got
didn't
those
even
names from our
exist in your
slave
language.
masters, y'all.
Please.
We got those names from our slave masters, y'all. This man just told you.
Yes, you did.
I probably came up on the wrong life. It's only in
No,
America.
you got it.
I'm not from America, so.
I know, Mac.
Everything.
You're from Norway, Mac. I remember, Mac. What's up? Right? You're Norwegian.
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Shout out to the Norwegian people, y'all. Great people.
Vikings for life, y'all.
Oh Lord. All right. Yeah. No worry. Don't worry, Mac. Hold on, but you could answer still the prompt though, Mac. You observed white Americans from over there in Norway. What do you see as their culture being?
In Europe.
And America, white people in America, what is their culture and what do you see it being?
I think they make some culture fit to whatever they think is right for their means. It's nothing in comparison to the culture we have here.
Fair.
In comparison to Norwegian culture, so you see it. Do you see? That's what I'm saying. So that's what can you say that like, yo, that's definitely white American.
White American?
Yeah, culture that you look at and you be like, wow, that's white American culture, right?
I don't know. I don't live in America, but what I see on TV and on the news, it's weird. For me, it's weird. I don't understand it. People are trying to claim something that they have a heritage from somewhere or someplace and say, well, this is how it was, where I came from, and they don't really know where they came from. And
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're from Norway, right?
correct.
How do you view the American? I guess their preconception to name African Americans, Jamaican Americans, stuff like that. How do you see that? How do you feel about that?
Okay, to understand correctly, what you're asking me is, where did the names come from that they gave?
No. More sort of how do you see that African Americans are like is a thing, and it's dissected from other Americans?
Well, Tom, that's a very heavy question. I don't know because I don't live in America, but
How do you feel? Like, that in Norway there must be Africans, there must be Jamaicans, there must be all different kinds of
I,
races.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of Jamaicans, but I think you guys got Somalians over there in Norway or Ethiopians over there in Norway. After that civil right unrest that they had.
Syria.
Yeah, are they
Syrians.
yeah. It is different. I agree. It's a different geographical area, but do Norwegians class them as African Norwegians, Caribbean Norwegians, Syrian Norwegians, or once they're in Norway, are they just Norwegians?
Yes, of course. Of course, there are Norwegians.
Yeah, it's the same in the UK.
But they came here for asylum. They came here for a better life.
Correct.
And we accepted them, and we gave them the opportunity to create a better life for themselves. And thereby, they became immediately Norwegian citizens, of course.
Good. I like that.
But a citizen of Norway doesn't make them part of the bloodline of the Norwegians, right? So there is a difference in that, right, Matt?
Well, there's something very difficult with the question you're asking, because what is a bloodline?
Hold on. So like, you are you do you have a long lineage in Norway, or did your people get there in the last 100 years? No, right? You have a long lineage in Norway. Can you go to places
Um,
where you could see your great grandparents buried, if they are buried? I don't know how you guys do.
my lineage goes so far back that they can't really find it anymore. So I've been here for over 600 years, according
All
to
right.
the
So
books.
like I got you. So do you look at a Somalian or Ethiopian that was born there, though their family came from different countries, as the same bloodline as the ones that are in Norway?
Of course, yes, of course. Why not?
That's
I
it. So
mean,
that's it. They know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I thought they assimilated to your culture. And do they assimilate fully the same way? Like they're just Norwegian now. Is it just the speaking of the language, or do they actually let go of their ethnic cultures or whatever they were doing back in where they come
no,
from?
of course they
Mm.
didn't let go of their ethnic cultures, and they shouldn't. And let
Oh
me tell you this.
shit, Marvin! I'm bringing you up too early, Marvin. Let me drop you.
Let me
Sorry.
tell
Go
you
ahead.
this. My as far as they can prove through the books and through the documentation, or my heritage came from the same area. But we had war with Spain. Had war with France. They had they took let me say this, persons with them. We don't know. We don't know. We're all. I can have, and it doesn't really matter where we came from. We're all the same, and of course there is ethnicity, there is culture, there is types of food, and people should be proud of that.
Yep.
Oh no, I
And,
get, I get it, I get it. Now, my question is: before any really big migrations, new immigrant migrations that have gotten there to Norway, was there already different type of ethnic groups within Norway?
Yeah.
well, then you have to go back to the Vikings, and the Vikings took women from all over the world to make children with them. So,
But
of course,
also Norway. There's been migration from the Netherlands, Switzerland, Finland. They've all like moved to Norway. Is that right?
So then all the different Scandinavian countries that were.
Yeah.
yeah, but we all have to we all look different, of course. We are maybe cultural different, but we are all human. We all come from the same.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, so we have to accept every difference and everything that is the same, and be as one. That just solves